Oh, not that one. The other one. There you go. Clone Labs. Fantastic. How is everybody today? I hope you're all stoked, excited, amped, and or anticipatory. I'm one or two of those. We got a Kino Casino. Damn it, I'm kind of mad. I'm a little annoyed, but it's a good annoyance. It's an annoyance with a smile on my face. That these damn buttholes managed to get me to restream one of theirs. Ah. Are you just going to be watching Kino, or are you also restreaming? I'm probably just going to be restreaming Kino. Because DSP, while he's doing fighting games, and that's pretty much the only time he's ever entertaining, it doesn't seem like this is going to be a thing that I want to miss out on live. So that's what it's going to be. And that being said, it's said in the stream description, this is going to be a temporary stream. It's only going to be up for maybe the weekend. And then, if that long. And that's because, well, you know how these dudes talk. They're TOS all day. And I'm not looking to get my stream or my channel taken down because of these two goofballs. And so there's going to be some language that is against TOS. YouTube, please don't ban me. This is in the interest of documentation. Come on now. And don't they start pretty early? They start in, what, 30 minutes or so? So I've got them ready. Maybe. They're offline. That's hype. Anyway, we're going to watch this. This is from today. DSP begs for money for him and Cat to eat. Insane detractor rant. 45 minutes. Holy crap. All right, let's get cracking. He isn't fighting randoms? Oh, then yeah, hard skip.
Where shall we begin? Let's just start right at...
Let's start with you getting laid off, Phil.
That should be talked about right away because it affects this stream directly, okay? Folks, we are at 69 out of 70 goals hit.
I mean, to be fair, I watch LTG. Yeah. By the way, LTG's been having some weird sagas going on. I need to catch up on that.
But we didn't get there. We got like $120 of support.
Ooh, Gundam showing up at 8:30.
That is a great amount of support.
Well, it still might be informative.
Especially a stream where I'm just talking about pro wrestling for 2.5 hours. I'm very appreciative of that, all right? But we didn't hit the goal.
Damn it.
So because of that,
these chumps aren't paying up properly. I know for a fact that since you're going to hit earlier than usual tonight, what are you going to... God damn it, Taco Bell? No, my wife made some dinner, and it feels wrong to go get some food if she made some food.
Let's hit the 70.
Why? Now, because I might get high tomorrow morning just because it's... I don't know if I want to wait another 2 weeks before I get high.
I want to do DSP tries it, British cuisine.
That reminds me. This is very, very early. It's about 2 weeks early. But the guest that I have lined up, the next one, he put it towards the viewers, or, you know... I'm not putting the blame on him, but he's the one who floated the idea. He had a couple of different ones, and he just said, have them vote for it. So we'll do a poll for that at some point, maybe next week. And yeah, it's not going to indicate who it is, because I asked him, I said, well, weren't you going to pick this one? He says, dude, no, I didn't want to watch that one for the millionth time. So that might give you some hint as to who it may be. And the options will probably not tell you who it's going to be.
You know, meat pies, sausage rolls, bangers.
Meat pies.
Other things. I want to do it today.
Oh, yeah?
On this actual
stream. He's a middle-class streamer. He's a blue-collar dude. Look at this guy. He's got a blue collar. See? Debunked. Debunked.
That would be great, too.
Bet you all look stupid.
Coincides perfectly if we hit the goal on this stream. If we hit it on the podcast, we can actually look at the menu
together. How do we always just start off with begging, Phil?
Live, so the sooner the better. All right, so
there's no how are you doing, how you been, how's the gout? No, it's just immediately, hey, begging.
Everything that I've been doing, the fact that I made the decision this week to completely cut off drama and to just do my content that I like and that you like.
You cut off the drama, did you?
All right, let's get it going. So
you said it. Oh yeah, I already read the one.
I am. Okay, I really am. Let's get it going. Let's hit it. Now, outside of that, we now have to begin thinking about what's goal number 80.
Oh my goodness, we're not even at the goal and we're begging about the next goal. Come on, Phil. This is what people make fun of you for.
Marathon. Some people have said maybe a retrospective. I like that, and we're going to start talking about that more.
Has DSP talked about tonight at all?
Solidify when we hit that 100 goals milestone. What will be the special event? Another thing that we actually have to lock in and solidify.
I think you should go to some sort of casino buffet. DSP, and then make Kino Casino jokes the whole time. Dress up as a snake.
And that is only 3 weeks away. So we need to talk about that and figure that out, too. It's like things are all catching up to us like real fast. They're all running up on us. Like,
catching up to us?
All right, well, I guess we got to really
Yeah,
start
Wyatt,
working on this stuff,
this
right?
is the break room, the Clone Labs break room. It's impossible
Let's
to
do it.
clean because every couple
Let's
minutes a
start
clone
figuring all
breaks
this
free and
out.
starts
All
running
right. What do
across
you
the
guys
room.
think for like
So just kind
easy?
of leave it.
I guess what we'll have to do is
Because it
start
also
looking into other
helps
things.
because they
Is
slip
there a
on
new
it most of
fast
the time
food
and then you
item
can
out there somewhere that
capture
people are
them,
interested in? Right? I don't know. You guys follow this stuff. I usually don't. Um, but I'd be interested to hear your thoughts. What could we
You want to
do
hear my thoughts,
for goal
Phil?
number 8?
Then
I
why
can
didn't
tell
you
you
reply to
this:
my email?
the fast food
Come on.
DSP tries its work, and what I mean by that is they get more interest,
Yeah,
more
no
views,
kidding, Tino.
everything.
He's
Okay.
learned brevity.
The ones that we've done to try to break it up and do different stuff don't really work. For
I guess we
example,
learned what it is for
the
DSP to
Sakura
act normal for a
box
damn minute is
of
for a
treats from
rabbit to die.
Japan
That's
didn't really
sad.
garner any interest or views or anything like that. The Girl
People
Scout
hated
cookies,
it.
which I thought this will be just a quick one, a different one, because I knew we were doing that Five Nights at Freddy's marathon, and I was like, by the
Cookies.
way, people are making comments that you can see my chest hair. So here, I don't want to offend anyone. I'll zip
I
this up
am
real quick so
offended,
that way you don't
Phil.
bother
I'm
me.
offended that you're a blue collar streamer.
So the Girl
By the
Scout
way,
cookies,
Egyptians
that
created
was
meat
one
pies,
I
but
chose
DSP
because it
thinks
was just
meat
something
pies is
quick
British
that
cuisine.
I noticed.
I bet
I said,
DSP
let's
thinks
do
that
it,
Egypt is just
and then
a
didn't
fabrication
really
from
do much.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Like the views are bad.
It's not a real
The
place. It's
things
like
that other things that we've
Yardom,
done recently,
idiot.
for example, the pizza party that we did, right, with the stuffed crust pizza in the New York style did good. The McDonald's one
They
with
loved
the
it.
Shamrock Shake did well. So every time we
100%
do fast
approval.
food, they do
Yeah,
good.
Len, have a good
So that's what
weekend.
I
I'm drunk,
think.
so I'm
We
gonna
should
get some
swing
sleep.
back to fast
Okay,
food
take care,
items. And
man.
today we're going to be doing the British food.
Hey, if you're drunk, watch history
But
specials, man.
definitely,
It's a good feeling.
I want to go back to something fast foody next week. But what? I don't
Fast
know.
foodie?
Right?
Okay, well,
You
DSP's
guys
an
tell me
innovator. He's
what's
making
going
his
on
own
over there.
adjectives.
What are the new products? You guys know better than me. Someone had mentioned there were a few new things since the last time we looked at fast food, but
I don't want to be
know
Mr.
what.
Fast
That's a
Food.
while ago. Also, you guys had some really good ideas. For example, someone had said maybe do something
Less
in
stupid?
regards to like a
No.
retrospective,
How's it going, Josuke?
either for the
I joined
100
the stream.
goals
It feels
reward
begging
or on my
always.
birthday. And I was thinking about it. I was like, yeah, we haven't really done anything like retrospectively in a while. I was doing the retro react streams last year on the
Yeah,
Disney
what happened to
Throwback
those,
channel,
by the
but
way,
we haven't
DSP?
done those since December,
What happened?
and we haven't done a retrospective.
Is it because they
marathon in
failed and no one wanted to
zillion
watch that
years, right?
shit? Is that what
So,
happened? All right, I'm going to increase the speed. This
I
dude's
guess we'll
going to
have
be
to
here
think
for a
about
while.
what we want to do. It is coming up. I'm going to say probably August.
Phil doesn't get any
April
better when
6th is when
drunk,
my
that's for
birthday stuff
sure.
will be. And then of course,
Yeah, not
100
really.
goals, that's coming up. So we got 2
He
big
gets better
events
when I'm
before
high.
planning, right? So yeah. So anyway, we've got to hit the goal today, guys. I actually have
We
one
got.
tip to
Come on,
shout out.
guys.
Let's get some support coming.
Come
in.
on,
Let's get
Bam.
a
You know
person
we
to
got to
tip
reach
today.
this goal.
Let's
I
get
ain't
a
got
member.
time for
Let's get
this.
a sub or gifted sub. Let's get one
It's
kind
gonna be
of
really good
support,
tonight. Phil
from
had a
each
bitch fit for like
direction would be
45 minutes
perfect.
today. That's what I'm
Okay, let's
watching
do it
here.
right now.
45
We
minute
got one tip.
complaint
Let's shout it
session.
out and
I'm
see what it's
there.
about. The first tip of the day is $5.
This is asking a lot
So
of.
this is from
This is
Flatman.
asking a lot of Clips channel, specifically Snort Hogan. But I kind of wish you could have these videos, but with no begging in them. And I realize that that's kind of ridiculous because begging is part of the content. But bro, after I've heard it 9 million times, I just don't want to hear it again on an on-demand video. But again, nothing against Snort Hogan. He's providing the full context. He's doing what DSP keeps saying people don't do. And I kind of wish he wouldn't.
He says, hey everyone, hope all is well. I do have another hour of work before I can relax and chill. So
What happened to
again, that was
Jasper?
a little bit ago. So perhaps he's actually
roll back
doing work
netcode?
now. I don't know. But Flatman, thank you for getting us
I don't
started with
know.
support
What
today.
happened to him?
I appreciate that.
Nobody said anything about a retrospective. This is DSP begging to gloat about his past.
So guys,
Yeah, he's
2
trying to throw
things.
back some old dead ideas and hope that maybe
Things
this
are
new
going good
crowd is
support
down
wise. They
for it,
are.
even though it's
I
the
want you guys
same
to
old
understand that
crowd.
because I've seen some people, of course, trying to spin this in a very negative way. You see, Phil now, he stopped with the drama, and now he's not getting support anymore. Ha ha ha. It's like, that's not true at all. The thing is, the way that he's coming out is just a little weird. So
It kind of is.
yesterday, not only did we hit the
Jasper's
goal, we
warping
exceeded it by
around.
a bunch. We ended up almost having like $200 of support. Thank you so much for that. Then on the late stream, which was Smart Guys, we did like $120 of support. So overall,
I wish I could
goal,
clone
we figured
myself,
out,
though.
I actually made more than 2.
Because there's a
See,
couple things I
it's
want
been
to do
weird
that
like
all
that,
just
where we'll get
that
one
all
really
require
good
my
stream,
complete
and then one
attention.
stream
I
that's
want to do
not
them
so
all
good,
this
and
weekend, and
overall
it's
I'm fine,
impossible.
but we
I
just
want to
gotta hit
watch
the
the
goals
rest
because
of
we're not
Double
hitting
Zeta
that
Gundam. I want to
151.
work on a model
So,
kit, and I want to work on
it is
writing,
what it is.
and I have to
I'm
pick
not
one.
complaining in any way. That's why you're not hearing me sit here. Oh my God, things are horrible. They're not. Things are good.
Things
I'm
are
happy,
great. That's
but
why I'm
that's why it's
begging.
like, damn, Phil didn't
This
throw
is
the award this week. I
positive
wouldn't know
begging.
why.
This is
It's just
begging when
we had
everything's
a good
going
days
according to
like that.
plan.
Okay, so let's hit it now. All right,
Yeah,
let's
see?
get that goal going. Let's get someone to do some support. Via various methods. Right now, we have a good amount of viewers on
Let's
Kick.
pressure someone to part
YouTube
with their
viewership is
money.
building.
That's very
Let's get some
positive.
support rolling in and hit that goal. Because, like I said, what I want to do is actually go on the menu with you guys now
Oh
and
my
pick out
goodness.
food that we're going to order for DSP Tries It today. I want to do it at the end of the
I don't know,
stream.
Human
All right,
Centipede.
so let's get
I'm
it
hoping
going.
he's going to at
Fair
least
enough?
start banning people when they
In
bring it up.
fact,
And then
how
that's
about
kind of like
this?
a silent admission of it. 120, he means $112 a support. I don't know. You have an identical twin. I don't recommend clones. Well, I kind of like want something where I have multiple versions of me and we all have the same shared experiences. So one of us is watching a comedy and we're all laughing, even though the others are in different rooms.
So that I don't have to keep mentioning it constantly.
Dirty deeds done dirt cheap.
Right? And I don't want to have to keep mentioning this constantly. So if I pin this message in both chats as people come in, they will see it and hopefully, oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Begging. Got it.
Because I don't want to keep mentioning it. And to be honest, I probably should use pinned messages more often, shouldn't I? Doesn't it make more sense to just have that pinned and then you guys come in and you see it? Oh, okay. You know what's going on? Rather than me have to keep mentioning it, right?
Yeah, that's what people have been saying for years, Phil.
So there you go.
People have been saying for years, Phil, just pin your bag so you don't have to, and they got banned for it.
Let's have a stream where we don't talk about goals. I'm here to relax and hang out, not listen about support content.
Well,
that's why I just do it. Like, it's funny, I was pinning it when they did that super chat. That's literally why I just did that, because now I have a show to do. Right?
See, now your complaints are meaningless. Pretty cool, huh?
The whole idea is
I guess so, like multiplicity or shadow clones.
Okay, so DH1, thank you for the super chat. And thank you for contributing and getting us closer to the goal. That's the first super chat of the day.
I don't know, Stephen Hawking. I think all of us would just get bullied by her. We'd all be sitting together crying, saying, why is she so mean? She didn't go to the gas station to get me Jolly Rancher gummies.
With ruthless aggression.
Didn't she see how high I was?
Basically, last week there was a lot of interest because, hey, look at this. You know, he's doing something different. He's doing solo.
Yeah, I mean, you got me there, Human Centipede.
There's a lot of interest last week and a lot of
I watched Gundam with her.
Views dropped off. Engagement was still good.
And also, whenever I'm doing model kits, she's I'm usually in the room with her and she's reading a book or something.
2.5 hour wrestling commentary show, and still making like overall.
I guess I'm not like DSP. I'm always spending time with my wife, so I don't really need to bring it up.
Like, I'm totally okay with it. But the weird thing about it is,
then why does DSP bring it up? I guess because he doesn't.
Right? I've actually been hitting goals playing Suikoden, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, fighting games recently, which is crazy that I have been, but I have been. Sometimes Call of Duty. Call of Duty is hit or miss. Sometimes Call of Duty I hit a goal and sometimes I don't. And even
so now we're doing goal audits.
Everything I'm doing is working. Even Lego nights are working, right? But then
I feel like that'd be fair. You'd have to rotate out your clones for work because none of us want to go to work.
But obviously I want to find a way to get more interest in the show. So FYI, last night I announced.
Wait, Tino, is that just DSP's life story?
A series of co-hosts.
A series of chumps
over the next 3 weeks. That each week we will have.
Did you ever build a book while she read a Gundam? We should try that.
It's gonna be interesting.
Do we ever play co-op games together?
Maybe I would do like mystery.
Not really. Not really. She often isn't in the mood to play games when I am, and vice versa.
Immediately ran to the internet and told everyone that he was going to be on the show. I guess
she does want to play Metal Gear Solid 3. She's been talking about it a couple times, so we might start up that this weekend. That'd be pretty cool. Because, yeah, then, while she's watching the cutscenes that I've seen a million times, I could, I don't know, etch some parts on or something. That's very negative. I should just be there.
Don't say we didn't warn you.
I need to look at her facial expressions the whole time she's watching the show. Like, all right, she's properly appreciating Metal Gear Solid 3. All right, very good.
Wrestling, and we talk about other stuff too, because we're gonna a little bit go into stuff.
She reached for her phone. Hold on, you gotta pay attention to this. This is Revolver Ocelot. He's super cool.
We keep it on track. It's gonna be fine. All right, it's gonna be perfectly fine. But if he comes on the show and immediately you can tell that the guy's either drunk or high, or
I'm great, Little Shadow. How are you?
He knows I can't have that on YouTube, and I'm going to dump him. Like, I think he knows that, right?
Yeah, he knows that. He knows to be on his best behavior.
Because I think
the Ralpha male.
I'm perfectly competent of running a ship by myself and doing it by myself. Now, people have said get co-host. Okay, fine, right? So I think some of the appeal of this next week is no one has any idea what's actually going to happen. Right?
Yeah, it could very well be that Ralpha Male explodes on stream.
Crazy off the rails. It could go pretty funny if he actually goes completely straight and it's like the most professional show ever.
Yeah, that would be funny. Pretty much impossible, though.
Imagine if it does. That would be equally entertaining, I think. Everyone would be like, what the fuck? So,
are you going to tell her to wait till Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta comes out so that she can play a more modern, updated version? I thought about it, but if she's interested in playing it right now, I shouldn't sit on that.
And I have already secured those appearances. And I'm going to tell you right now, it's going to be very interesting because every person is going to be guessing week to week who's the next host. And I'm going to tell these people, hey,
I should though, but I want to strike while the inkling is there, you know.
It's going to be a fun ride. These next few weeks leading into WrestleMania. Hopefully this will garner some more attention and support for the show.
Thanks for restreaming Casino. Kick doesn't work on my TV. Oh, that sucks, man. No problem.
But then, when that happens, I'm going to gauge interest. I'm going to see how the show is done.
Okay, Phil, can we wrap this up, man?
After WrestleMania, or should we just retire the show for now?
Hey guys, I'm going to, in lieu of the absence of my usual co-host for Smart Guys, What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a series of rotating guests to test their viability, and I'm hopeful, and I hope you're all hopeful as well. That's it. That's the entire statement. This guy has no capacity to have brevity whatsoever, and it's very frustrating because who are you that's so important that you can just talk for 30 minutes about nothing? Oh, well, it's my stream. Yeah, but you're still disrespecting people's time that way. My wife had an interesting observation about this dude. She was saying that DSP might have some sort of obsessive compulsive disorder. And yeah, it could very well be because obsessive compulsive isn't just flicking the light switch on and on. It can be saying the same sentence 30 times because it didn't sound right, it didn't feel right, or you don't feel like you got your information across. I think that's a possibility. I think DSP might have some sort of language-based OCD, and that's why it is that he has to beg. He kind of has to because it's sort of his stimming, you know? It's his fidget spinner, begging. Now, as hilarious as that is, it is kind of sad that that's what it is.
And move on to other stuff. And as I've already tossed out there, maybe this is the kind of show that
I don't know, Little Shadow. Like, let's say I hope he's just a complete mess on stream.
Then Smart Guys comes back. Or maybe this season of Royal Rumble to WrestleMania is the season of the year where I do the show, and then I kind of retire it for a while, and then we bring it back when it's perfect.
Do you have all the Metal Gear Solid 3 games? Because if she likes 3, then she might want to play all the other games after. She wants to play 2, because I've told her about Metal Gear Solid 2
something to think about, you know.
Pretty much every day since I've known her. I always say, Metal Gear Solid 2 was prophetic. You think Nostradamus was a prophet. Nah, Metal Gear Solid 2 was prophecy. But I own all of them except for, like, Ghost Babel and stuff like that.
It is fully viewable, and I hope that you guys will check it out. Fair enough?
Did you get a word of the day calendar? You've been using brevity over a dozen times in just the last few days. It's been a word that you used. I didn't have a calendar, but I do have these weird words that I cycle in and out of my vocabulary. And yeah, brevity came up, and I thought, oh, wait, I know that word. That does describe anti-Phil.
There we go. Do you not realize that is the old style of commentary that I used to do on the videos, and everyone liked it, and everyone is telling me, hey, go back to that? Did you not? Most people like the fact that now I'm razzing the game, I'm joking with it. It's not serious business. Is it nitpicking? Yeah, but it's funny. That's the point. Like, people like that. That's why I tried it. And we're actually really enjoying it during the stream. I was looking at the reaction of the people in chat, and they were actually like, wow, this is funny that he's actually kind of, making fun of the game and poking fun at it again. It's not all super serious business.
DSP, I don't really know what this means because you've insulted the game forever. Every game you've insulted.
Some of the plot lines that were kind of ridiculous.
Oh, he's talking about Assassin's Creed, right?
Jokingly singing things and stuff. I thought it was good. Did you guys not? Everyone in the chat seemed to like it.
Everyone. Unanimous. By the way, do you guys like this?
Everyone was like, oh, God, this is cringe or whatever. Then I would have stopped. But people seem to like...
That's not true. That's not true. People have told you multiple times to not be cringe. And I believe you went on some sort of spoon-based rant about it one time.
So anyway, thank you for the $5 tip. Let's now continue with the show. And guys, again, thank you.
If I was cringe, I would stop.
On this podcast, so
I look up in the corner. I have that little flashback. You got a kind of blurry fill. Eat it! Eat it with a spoon!
We have 2 tips, and that's it. So let's get our first sub over on Kick. All right, let's do it. Let's get some people supporting on Kick this morning. Let's get.
I can't think of a game Phil hasn't shit on. There's very rare ones that he shits on less than usual. And it's always bizarre which one it is, because it's stuff like Balatro and stuff.
Cool.
You mentioned, Broside mentioned you're going green with him, and he said he would love to do more because he had to leave a little bit in. He actually started JoJo, the prison scene in part 3. Hell yeah!
Maybe that's a good way to go about it. All right, well, I've enjoyed talking about the cuisine with you guys, but
you've enjoyed it.
Step up and actually support. We're not going to do it today.
Yeah, I've been thinking about having some returning guests on Going Green.
I want to order. I want to get it going.
It's kind of what I want to do is I want to make the entire circuit. I want to get all the detractors and then go back.
So let's get it going.
But that's kind of a lot of people, eh?
Because I don't want to just talk about the goal all day. No, I don't take cryptocurrency.
You sure? We should try.
I literally have.
Yeah, bug snacks. You like the bug snacks.
Subs and gifted subs on the Kick side, tips through PayPal, and I have a Patreon. If you can't support via one of those ways, I don't know what to tell you. Get with the times.
Hey, what the hell is that, Vengeful Mosquito? What?
They're weird and want to feel like
Part 7 is good. Part so is Part 3.
So people actually activate things and do things in the real world. Well, see, my shit.
It's ironic you
Jack
say
says,
that,
"I don't
Dehuman
wanna see
Centipede,
any
because
fast
my
food
wife
fast
would
food."
be
First of all,
more
this British
likely to
food isn't
react like
fast
that
food.
than I
This
would.
British food is actually like supposed to be authentic British cuisine that you would get from like a pub or restaurant. It's not considered fast food like, a McDonald's or whatever. That's number one. Number two, when I don't eat fast food frequently, very rarely. The times
You
that you see me
just
eat
got
fast
finished
food on
talking
DSP
about how
is
excited you
literally the
were.
extent of my fast food eating. All other meals are home cooked meals.
Okay, well,
So
whatever. It's
you
fine.
don't have to worry about that. I keep losing weight. I've lost some more. I haven't weighed myself again, but I looked in the mirror. I'm like, damn, I'm actually skinnier.
Gotta get on that being
I'm
said
losing more and
soon.
more weight. Because like I said,
Sometime. That'd be cool. I try
I'm
not to
eating
bug them about it. I try
food
not
late
to
nights
ask.
anymore
I've
like I
only
used to.
asked once,
So I'm
and
not
I feel like
putting
that's
100%
enough.
down
They
in my
know
body.
I'm
It's kind of
interested.
naturalizing
They
as well.
know who I
What
am.
it
It's
should
not like I'm a
actually be.
complete ghost to
I don't
them.
have to eat a ton.
Alt
If
is
I don't do
aware of
physical
me,
activity, I sit here all day
and
streaming.
Steve is
If I don't
aware of
eat
me, and I
anything,
I
I
don't
have flu.
think Fantastic Sam is aware of me.
Can
And
we
I
get
think
any more
Meerkat
contributions?
might
Just
be
one more contribution. Get us
roughly
to at
aware
least
of my
50 bucks before
existence.
the podcast ends, and then we can jump into
So
the game.
they know.
Just to get a good head start, because I really
Don't be
want to
that
hit this
dude.
goal today, and do the DSP tries it today, so we can start fresh next week. I don't want to have this like a lingering thing next week. Would be perfect, but we didn't have a goal this week.
Oh my
because of all
god,
the stuff that was
DSP, get
going
to the
on.
part where you're shitting on detractors. This is lame. Alright, here. This is perfect, Phil. I
Well, there
like
you go.
this
You don't hate
content.
watch. If you're not hate watching, I get it. If you get entertainment out of something, if you genuinely are liking it, that's not hate watching.
I do
At
enjoy
all.
your
Hate
content,
watching is
Phil.
you
I
hate the
enjoy
person, you
pointing
hate
at
the
you and
content, you hate
laughing.
everything about it, but you insist on watching it just to make fun of it. That's
Oh,
hate
okay,
watching.
never mind.
That's
You got
do
me.
so many better things with your life than hate watch someone you genuinely don't like. I never understood it. And no one has ever been able to
Part
sufficiently
6
explain
cock. Alright,
why
mods.
it's a rational
Show
or
Vengeful
useful
Mosquito
thing to
the
do with your time
door.
in life. It just doesn't make sense.
Titan weapons, please. I like part 6. Kinda. Which cow should I
Yes,
draw
but you
next?
understand, listen to this idiot.
LTG.
I want to see what inevitably will come to you.
Oh.
Yes, but number one, you don't know it'll ever happen. First of all, it's your against your opinion, right? What's going to inevitably come to you is your opinion because you don't like me or any person you hate watch, right? It's not the opinion of everyone. There's no one who is universally hated who can be successful. You understand that people who are even if you're
That is
universally hated,
not
there's
even
one thing I will
remotely
say
true,
in life.
DSP.
There's
That's
people who like
people by and large do not like Andrew Tate, but he's still pretty successful. That's not even close to true. There's Jack Doherty. Jack Doherty is an even easier one. I have never ran into anyone in my time on the internet who likes Jack Doherty. He is universally reviled. He seems to be doing fine, DSP. That's retarded. Continue.
people. You know what I'm saying? It's the people who actually like those creators or people who are supporting them who let them keep going. So what you're saying has no merits.
Yeah, there you
There's
go.
no inevitable fall of anyone, all right, at all. You just sitting around.
But DSP, there are trajectories that are logical conclusions. If you're a position, or if you're in a position where you have no transferable skills, you have no job experience, you have no relative skill experience, nothing in DSP's work could translate to anything. You've got basically zero social interaction. You know, it'd be different if DSP was routinely out in his environment working on stuff, and then he could, that'd be more marketable. This guy is a hermit who plays games all day. So when this inevitably crashes because things can't last forever, what's he going to do? So, no, DSP, there's trajectories that are pretty obvious.
Around waiting for that moment that may or may not ever happen is stupid. It's a complete waste of time.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
true, Ramen Ramen.
if something did happen, you heard of it, and then you went to watch, that would make sense. But literally sitting there every single day, wasting your time away.
That's not
and the
every single
person
day.
Isn't failing. And then you got to sit there and you got to stew about it, and you're angry about it, and you're jealous, and you're upset.
I'm not jealous of you, Phil.
Why would
Who
that
would be
the
jealous
basis
of your life, Phil?
You have one life.
Doesn't that?
Oh. That's it. You're not getting extra chances. There's no extra lives. There's no redos. You have one life on this planet to make the best of. Do you understand that?
You do
And you're just
too.
gonna sit there and be angry about others rather than focusing on yourself. You've missed the point. The script has eluded you. You need to focus on you and in doing things that are good for you, meaningful for you. That means building relationships, having meaningful interactions.
But
You know what I'm
okay,
saying?
hold on a minute, DSP. First of all, I'm gonna counter this immediately and say, who are you to dictate what a good life is? And let's put aside that DSP has nothing going on in his life whatsoever. Realistically, hasn't that been the pursuit of all humanity? Is trying to find what it is to find beneficial in life, what it is to pursue. People pursue all kinds of different things. DSP pursues nothing. He has nothing in his life. Building meaningful relationships? Who does he have a meaningful relationship with? Cat? No. And also, the detractors build meaningful relationships. I've met some of the coolest people I've ever met in my life through the detractorverse. So I've accomplished what you've said, Phil. This planet, as opposed to what other planet, Phil?
That's what you need.
Mars.
Not this. Not
Rules are
I
different
hate watch
there.
someone because I want to inevitably see them fall. Are you dumb? Like,
Why
come
is that
back.
dumb?
If there is a fall, then come back for the fall. Don't just sit there and waste your time.
Oh, but I want to see it live, DSP.
Because then what happens is people realize that trend and they grift. So now you have the entire vortex of people around me who capitalize on people like you who sadly are weak-minded and don't realize that this is a waste of your time.
That
So
would be
they are
fun, Human
sucking
Centipede.
in
That'd be
your
great.
bucks. They are. They're literally sucking in your views and your bucks because you're a sucker's born every minute. And man, do they see you as the mark. You are the mark for them. You're watching the restream. You're watching the podcast.
I know it's pointless to do this. I know it's pointless because it's not like he's ever going to hear this, but it's just cruel that he says this. I don't like how he disrespects you guys. I don't like how he disrespects the people in the detractorverse. As like I said, most of the stuff he says about me is probably pretty true. I am an asshole. I could be doing better things with my time. You're absolutely right. But to just say that these people are stupid idiots and they're being suckered by this, every single person in here has access to that back button up there in the top left-hand corner of your browser. You see it up there? You could leave whenever you want. And I'm not going to feel bad about it. I'm not going to be angry at anybody. Likewise, people have been in here since I've started streaming and have never given me a penny. And I feel nothing about it. It's fine. People don't have to do anything they don't want to do here. So this notion that he's trying to make you guys become toxified to the idea that, oh, this Lynn the Deranged guy, he doesn't respect you. He just wants your money. Then I'd be begging all the time. Then I'd be demanding money all the time. Then I would be manipulating you guys. I would be scamming you guys. I'd be saying, hey, let's reach this funding goal, even though I still haven't heard shit about the damn puppet. I almost want to post receipts to just show you guys that I did order it, but I haven't heard anything about it. But no, he's assuming everyone is like him. Everyone is like him. Everyone is interested in stealing money from people. No, man, I don't care about that.
You're watching the next
it's cool when people do it, but I'm not auditing people's worth based on that. That's crazy.
And that's why they do it.
You're a butthole, Phil.
Around DSP. It's not DSP,
yeah, you guys are withholding.
It's the vortex of people capitalizing on the weak-minded. Because if you really think about it, in the days of stuff like the SOK, right? They were not like that. They were just, we don't like Phil, and we hate watch Phil constantly. All right?
The SOK was more of a cult than we are,
Phil. No one was
Phil.
making bank. No one was making a living. There was no entire ecosystem based around it. It was just hate watchers. But then what happened is, over time, as the hate watching...
But DSP, your presupposition pisses me off here. Why is this bad? Why is it bad that people have a tips jar sitting out for detracting? Why is that bad? I don't get it. But he just operates on that. And it's frustrating as hell to me because he's supposed to be a logical dude, but he never connects the tissue of his own thoughts. He says, people do this, therefore bad. But why is it bad? Why is it bad to say, hey, if you guys are enjoying, support the content? Why is that bad? Well, because you're hate watching? Because you're doing negative things? Well, DSP, dude, what's half the content we have as human species? Negativity. Negativity is fun to people. They like negativity. Most of your TV shows you watch, negativity. There's that dude. What does he do? He reads the results of paternity tests. It's misery. Every time that happens, well, not every time, but most of the time it happens, someone looks pretty miserable. What about that? That guy gets sponsored. Is that bad? I mean, you could make the argument. But he's got these presuppositions. I don't quite get it. He acts like I'm just shooting people or that I'm beating people with chains and I'm saying, hey guys, if you enjoy me beating people with this bat, support now. No, I'm just saying DSP's stupid. Is that really so evil?
Priest.
But that's what he needs to do. The person he's talking to first is himself.
They just sweep up everything that they possibly can immorally because they.
I have to tell myself that my opponents are evil.
During a war, they would come into your house that got destroyed in a battle before you could even get back. There's holes in the house from the shells, and they would fucking just take a carpet and bag all your belongings and run out the door.
Me?
They're the ultimate opportunists. And that's who these people are that you're falling for. All of these people who make this content that's non-tent, it's what it's non-tent. There's no content there. It's just people capitalizing on your weak-mindedness to make money on you.
Okay.
And that's sad.
I ordered a
that
deck
you
box
guys
for my
can't
main
just
deck of
wise
Digimon
up.
2 weeks
Listen,
ago.
if
Just
you
got
don't
it
like
today.
me,
Granted, I
you
know
have
they
the right
actually
to
put
not
the
like
puppet
me.
together and
That's
it's
fine.
different, but you should ask
But
for an
why
update.
sit around
I am thinking about it.
paying people
I just want
all
to be able to
day
say, do you guys
to
still
just say
like?
things about me?
You guys still
And
working
then I'm
on
still
it?
here and I'm fine. Right? Like, what are you talking about? Do you not understand that this is the cycle they've created? It just,
How's it going, Yosh again?
but you go,
I'm
I
doing
mean,
great.
your
How have you
insane
been?
lack of any kind of self-awareness is wild to me. But then you say, well, Phil's not self-aware. No, Phil knows everything that's going on.
Yeah,
At
Phil's
all
the
times, I'm
smartest dude in the
very
room, you
aware
idiots.
of all of this stuff
Hi,
happening.
Gundam
I
Man.
just
Hey, how's it
can't
going?
believe that people are that dumb. But
No,
apparently
Gundam
there's
Man's
so
coming
many
on
dumb people
later.
on Earth that you've created a giant ecosystem of this predatory nonsense, and I never was involved in it.
I was never
I never
involved
saw
in
them
it,
be
but I
involved.
just
That's why
kind
I
of
call them
fostered its
detractors. That's why I'm
creation.
don't bring them up
Okay.
specifically or their content. There's no point. You guys are being eaten alive, not me. I'm still going to be here making content, being fine. You are the ones who are throwing your time, effort, and lives away, not me. I'm having a great time here
You're
every day.
throwing away your time right now on this shit, Phil.
Excuse me. So, Mr. Salas did a $100 Mexican peso super chat. Well, I hope this helps get to the goal. Nice meeting you. Even if it sounds like I got
Hey,
trolled.
that's what's
Yeah,
up,
you must have got
Yoshiko.
trolled. But I've never heard of you, Mr. Salas. Seriously, I've never heard of you.
Maybe he
And I
knows
wish you
you
the
beat
best.
the kids at work
Sorry that you
verbally,
got
if
messed
you,
around
of
with by
course.
some
I
people
beat
like
their
this.
ass in
Super chat.
fighting games.
Okay. And I know from yesterday that's about $5. Because
Yeah, I'm not worried about it, Morgan. I just kind of want, like, you know what I want? I want a teaser
thank you there.
picture. I want a teaser
And then we have,
picture of
Bobby.
the puppet's head.
Bobby
It's not
Pavlov,
fully
just to give
formed
a
yet. They
member
haven't put
at
everything
the
on,
standard level,
but
and
there's a
that's great.
goatee. I'm going to be hyped. There it is.
So
It's the
39 bucks
guy.
support.
I can
We got
recognize
2
him
minutes left on
immediately.
the podcast. Any final topics you guys want to talk about, please tag me. Could I argue the same about my content?
Yeah.
Libertarian, here's the thing.
Oh,
My
no.
content isn't predatory.
Yes,
My
it is.
content
Yes,
not
it is.
harmful or negative in any way.
Yes, it is.
Right? People find value in my content. All right? If you like the
But
content,
this guy is such a piece of shit. How can you sit there with a straight face and say my content isn't negative? My content isn't negative. The guy who spends what, a third of the runtime complaining about people, the guy who called a woman a slut for the sheer crime of existing, the guy who's attacked every single thing anybody likes, the guy who tossed out Review Tech because Review Tech dared to want to talk about other subjects besides your inane stupid prattle, the guy whose only content really is just shitting on people. That's not negative. That's not negative. How is it not negative, Phil? You're doing the same thing the detractors do, just not good and not well, you know? And he says, oh, well, that was a million years ago when I was shitting on all of these content creators. You know, I was shitting on Tobuscus and all these people. That was a million years ago. DSP, you still shit on people. You can't help yourself. Every time you play a game and you say these devs are fucking stupid for what they did, people actually did make those games you're playing, DSP. People actually did spend time working on these games. Time that they could be better spent, or rather that they would rather spend somewhere else. They would love to be at home kicking it. But they're making a game. And they're making a game for some fuckface who can't appreciate it. And instead wants to talk about how they're all stupid, they're all lazy, they all need to lose their jobs. How is that not negative? Now, granted, no one's watching DSP shit. The thing that keeps people safe from DSP is DSP's obscurity. So none of these game developers, I imagine, have ever even heard DSP shit on them. Probably not. But the possibility is still there. But he never thinks about that. Those people, screw them. I don't give a shit.
you see here. If you like me talking about games, about topics, reacting,
Yeah, I'm
games,
never negative.
playing games and the like, you support the content, you know you're going to get more of it.
You just attacked me,
And now, as
Phil.
you guys have seen, in the
You said
last,
that I was a grifter and
8+
shit.
months,
I don't
if
know,
I
man.
actually
That's
get
just not
significant
true.
support to the point where I can actually do things like solid improvements. I'm trying to turn my camera off because it started.
There you go. That's a solid improvement.
Stop.
This is the positivity right here. This is the content that doesn't hurt anybody. Oh, Throku, it was terrifying.
I'm constantly reinvesting now, right? Every show I do, I'm buying cards for smart guys. I'm going to buy a new Legos.
Did you ask to have a flat back of the head as well as a dent in the top?
I
I tried not to get too ridiculous with it. Or rather, not ridiculous, but too specific with it.
Previously was Phil just pockets all the money and runs. Well, now I don't do that. I'm actually reinvesting. So then it's the next thing.
I should play more Yu-Gi-Oh.
Point. My content is content that is not harmful to anyone.
No.
Is genuine content. I'm making the content for the sake of enjoying what I'm talking about. I have passion for it.
I enjoy making fun of Phil. I have a passion for making fun of Phil.
Toxically, let's just do productive stuff. That doesn't.
I am being productive right now by making fun of you.
Everyone has a right to support the content.
I'm producing
The
things.
difference is, well, someday this person who I've been conditioned to not like is going to have a downfall. So let me continuously hate watch them and throw money to people who say that they're bad. You've wasted your entire life.
The entire
Every
thing.
moment you've done that has been a waste. You could have been doing productive, positive things with your life.
Because, yeah, the dude is spending his entire day. Do you know how easy it is to send a chat,
all
Phil?
these people who are in this vortex, If they went to someone outside of the vortex and told them, this is my hobby, this is what I do for fun, these people would stare at you like a deer in headlights and be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you insane?
Not really.
Because it happens every day. If you,
The thing that he's omitting here is that yes, it is something when you tell people about it, they won't really understand what you're talking about at first. But it's only because it's such a specific thing. If you contextualize it, I tell people it's basically reality TV starring one crazy dude, and then it snaps for them. They say, "Oh, okay, I get it." And then a couple of them will insist, "Oh, is he a character?" I said, "No, this is a legitimate crazy asshole. I spend my day laughing at the village idiot, and I meet some cool people in the process." That's what I'm doing. I'm hanging out at the cafe across the street, watching the village idiot shit his pants while trying to take a couch down the stairs. That's it. That's the entirety of it. It's not that complicated to understand.
people don't realize.
You have money, you scam people, you're gonna spend it on burgers.
Sorry I'm late, was trolling that Power Dento 7.
You are wasting your whole life, your entire life, trolling a person. That's such a gross oversimplification, don't you think? Thank you very much, Jordan. And no one's late. No one's got to be here on time or anything. You know what? I'm going to have to talk to your manager. All right, you might have to go to a performance review. So heads up. I'll tell you all the answers. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate it.
Funny or righteous or justice, and then you say it to an outsider, and they look at you like you're fucking insane.
Yep. And you know this how,
Legitimately
DSP?
nuts. You don't know what you're doing with your life.
Wait. Does DSP think that because he's told people about what he goes through, and those people say, "Wow, that sounds crazy." So that's how he gauges it. Because this crazy lunatic talks to the person at the grocery store and says, "Yeah, I have a bunch of people on the internet who gang stalk me." Yeah, man, that's crazy. That's wild. By the way, your total is this. Can you pay and please leave?
But people don't want to.
Yeah, I saw that, Jordan.
They feel at home and they feel safe, right? Oh, I'm in this vortex of everyone who's of like mind, who just is toxic towards Dark Side Phil. This is so good.
I'm toxic towards LTG too, if that makes you feel better.
It's a groupthink mentality. Someone who has no fucking individuality, purpose, or power to do anything for themselves in life. They need to be told what to do, so then they feel like they're doing something in a group. You know, like the Swifties who need to be part of a group. Well, you're part of the DSP hate mob. You're the same. You're not an individual. You're just one of a drop in a bucket of people who are nuts. And it's getting worse.
Yoshiken, we can at least confirm that he's told a couple people.
Something crazy is going to happen, and I'm not going to be involved with it. I've already disavowed all this shit. This is why.
What's the insane thing that's going to happen, DSP?
You know, be a part of it.
One of the detractors is going to try and skin you alive or something?
I'm not going to be responsible when this shit hits the fan.
Nope, I'm not responsible, even though I've pretty much created the entire environment.
I was sitting here,
nothing to do with me,
playing a game, chilling on a podcast,
shitting on everyone, attacking people for no reason.
Wasn't me involved, you know. Every one of these people who do this shit are going to get exposed, and it ain't even going to be me who does it. Take a look at Super Crazy.
By that logic, Phil's dents are wasting their time and money. Yes,
people
exactly.
Were so dumb, they gave the guy money because he said he was going to try to sue me for something he couldn't possibly sue me for because it was all a fairy tale fake. And they gave the guy thousands of dollars. He is the first example of how this thing will continue on over time. These are just opportunists.
It's pointless to keep pausing this because I know what this is about. He admits himself he doesn't follow detractors. He admits it himself. To which I would say that's kind of a half-truth. I think that DSP follows the general rhythm of what the detractors are up to, but he absolutely does not delve into things whatsoever. And he definitely doesn't delve into us as individuals. He doesn't see us as individuals. We're not people with our own interests or wishes or views or perspectives on things. We are not. We are a unified grave mind. You know, we're the flood. And so this notion that everyone was supporting Super Crazy, that's simply not true. Most people were not supporting him. Most people thought it was stupid. Most people were pretty hostile about the whole thing. So DSP needs to contextualize it as though it was a unified thing. It was a scam that every single detractor fell for. And he does it with stuff like Stuttering Craig and stuff like Steve. Every single detractor gave Steve money. All of them. Including you. Right there. You. The one I'm pointing at. You guys gave him money. Except that's not true. It's not true. But he doesn't care.
They're not people who know what the fuck they're doing. They don't care about anyone in this code.
Then got exposed for being deranged. Yeah.
Suck your money and time.
He's a drug addict.
Vipers, vampires.
I'm Dio. You got me. DSP called me Dio. That's kind of cool.
No, you see, but that's the thing, Mortarian. It's not content. He says, but they're just enjoying content like people enjoy yours. But it's not content. It's non-tent. It's
Why?
mostly fabricated, mostly
Nope.
extrapolated, mostly over-exaggerated. It's
Nope.
just not real. It's fake content every day. Phil farted on stream. Here's 17 videos about it. That's not content. That's doofus level stuff.
But isn't that just a matter of perspective? Because you could find millions, possibly billions of people who could tell you that DSP's content is nonsense. In fact, I would imagine it'd be closer to the majority of humanity would say that DSP's content is not content. So who's the judge of what is valuable or what is not? To me, what's not valuable is sitting on your ass, begging for money, and then playing games while kind of mumbling to yourself. To me, that's not worthy of much attention. I don't think so. But how come my opinion isn't worthwhile? How come other people's opinions aren't worthwhile? And there's a reason why DSP isn't just a hermit in real life. DSP is a hermit in the internet as well. He doesn't watch other people's stuff. He doesn't watch other people's content. He doesn't have any sort of internet social circles whatsoever. He doesn't have conversations with people. He doesn't, well, I want to say patrol forums, but more like, he doesn't frequent forums. So he has no capacity whatsoever to gauge what is normal in life. He has no capacity to gauge what is worthwhile to people. And so because of that, he has no place to say, this is nonsense. He doesn't. But that won't stop him. We're the monolithic DSP hate mob. Didn't you hear that? What he said? Get in the hive. Like, come on. All right.
There's no.
I'm in the cult.
And it's toxic. And
it's toxic.
Truthful. You know what I'm saying? Like the stuff that
not truthful. Phil did not say these things he's saying right now.
Now, luckily, I've now been through it for so long that it doesn't really affect me.
So then why are you bothered by it?
Roy did a $10
exactly, Silent Weapons.
YouTubers never had a professional career before going into YouTube. They don't have morals, ethics, or understand any kind of etiquette.
Feel
pity for those people that are snakes.
Nice LARP.
Feel pity for people that are snakes? I don't feel pity because I feel the people that are the snakes, the ones who are controlling these communities, are pretty underhanded scumbags.
Okay.
Like they know exactly what they're doing.
What am I doing,
It's
Phil?
not like, I stumbled into it, I didn't realize. No, they know exactly what they're doing, and they don't care. They have
exactly, Ender
no
Dragon.
values. I mean, you've got Kino Casino, who, again, pretended to be friendly with me, which everyone knew was fake from the beginning, including me.
Yeah, that's why you did the op.
Content until it wasn't working anymore because they had no original ideas that would work and they had no clout to make anything happen. So they just went back to their old stick of dumping on Phil. But that was their plan from day one. Was always
their plan was to actually get something more worthwhile out of you, but you just wouldn't cooperate.
That you guys can publicly read. Said it over and over. We're going to get these detractors. We're going to get their money. We're going to get their views.
He treats us like we only care about crapping on Phil, but Phil, I like other things that most of the time I'm blathering about something unrelated.
The money. That's how dumb they are. It literally in black and white was exposed that this was their plan all along to milk them, and they're saying, okay, let's be milked. That's what I mean. When I call these people dumb, they really are. Like,
but isn't there, this is kind of a, oh God,
scared me. Spend it on burgers?
I thought he said he's done with the drama and the detractors, huh?
Well, thank you very much, Amick. You proved his point. You made DSP right. Because what you did was you lied, you extrapolated, you blew things out of proportion, you were being a grifter, you were being toxic and negative and making nonsense by daring to repeat what DSP said. How dare you? How fucking dare you? I'm sorry. But thank you very much, Amick. I assume that's how it goes in his brain, that he would somehow twist that into validation of his points. He's done with drama. He's been done with drama for 18 years. Thank you very much, Amick. I appreciate it. Vengeful Mosquito, I'm going to be real with you. I do not like the designs of the new set, of the new series. Do not like them. I think I'm going to skip on all of them. Are the Kino dudes here yet? Let me just check. Oh shit, it's a lady. I'm married. I guess we're watching Kino then. I'm married, Phil. Can't watch this. Oh, can I get that search bar out of here? I don't want that. 1 second. Yeah, let's. Oh shit, DSP there. It's the. Oh my God, he's rocking! I always knew he could if he really applied himself.
See, you guys didn't realize that I was actually really talented. I'm not like these detractors. I can play the guitar. Show me a detractor that can do music. See, there are none.
Yeah, that's hype. DSP be shredding out here. And he's played too, man. All these dudes are more talented than I thought. Have LTG play a ukulele. All right, they're pretty quiet. Let me make sure I turn that up. Lean In Manual Band. Yeah, that would be a great band name. I heard they might bring on Lex tonight. Cool. His music is immediately better than anything DSP has ever had on his stream. The end. That was a pretty brief stream, though. That's what's up, Marcus. Dambits and... Okay, I don't know who these dudes are.
Things just aren't the same for Feezer. The sector's changing. Young A-logs are aging. Becoming TED Talks because my name was changing. Also, Silver Pro selling.
Who the hell's this?
But the strangest things can happen. A-log and when clips get watermarked and Kino Gay Jackson. Honeywell thermostats all wrapped in plastic. Foam peanuts packed.
You don't like Thugs on the Floor? No. The only song of his that I halfway like, well, two songs, is Spikes on My Back and Complete Destruction. Why Am I Toxic would be a good one, yeah. What we need to do, and this is a very long plan, but we got to move fast. We have to make a band that's all DSP references, but no one gets it except for DSP dudes, and everyone else just thinks it's kind of cool. Become very, very popular. We need to reach certain milestones. And then, once we do that, there's a chance that a Rocky could name a stand after one of our DSP references. It might work, you know. You've walked into the range of my stand. Why am I toxic? The entire internet loses its shit. DSP, age 93.
Apparently, some Japanese vampire made a reference to me in his comic. That's illegal. You can't do that. By the way, I'm done with the drama.
What is this? This one's not as fun for me. I don't like this. How's it going, Roan? The tractors are manipulating you guys. I'm manipulating you guys. I mean, it's kind of true. It's kind of true. I am manipulating you guys. But not really. I'm more just advertising. I'm advertising such wonderful masterpieces as Real Ultimate Power or Mobile Suit Gundam. That's it. You guys don't know this, but I own stock in Real Ultimate Power. That's why I'm always advertising it. Nick is better than Jesus. Kino played Imagine, was betrayed by Judas. Used to get shekels, now I only have Judas. You all saying my name, fusing is contagious. I'm autistic and can't earn minimum wages. People like me should be locked in cages. Or in a padded room, that's where they should take us. I'm a surfer, a brown child. Gotta warn you, Len, Casey goes for a long time. How long do they normally stream? Well, it's Friday. I got nowhere else I need to be. And the gas station's open 24 hours, so I can always just go get something afterwards. Because I'm thinking of getting high tonight. I don't know. I didn't want to be high for this, because I didn't want to be too annoying. Just a little annoying. Stand in when I say bum. Yeah, there you go.
Mom, just leave me be, okay? I'm doing something very, very, very important.
I guess if there's a single one of my videos that I would want to send to DSP, I would want to send my latest short to him. Because it started off as a joke, but it really is just how he sees life. Have you guys seen it? Can I do a brief advertisement? Oh shit! Dark Sea to Flow! If anything, it shows DSP's mindset. If you give a streamer money, they're manipulated. You are manipulated because people can't enjoy being entertained. Yeah, that's impossible. stand Saturn stick. Oh man, that's the most powerful stand. That's the villain stand in part 15. That's when the DSP references start happening. You know, you've got JoJo and he's fighting the villain and he activates Saturn stick and his booty just gets busted at long range. There's nothing you can do about that. Oh shit, Pig Pig Go. Goblin, you could have Pay Me Marty. I got the Japanese lady to say Pay Me Marty. She's funny as hell. I kind of want to invite her on, but I don't know how that will work. I kind of want to use her to get DSP to Japan. Because I imagine DSP isn't known much in Japan. My wife did show me this video a long time ago, and I think I lost it. I can't find it every time I go look for it. But it was some Russian dude made a video about DSP. I saved it in a very specific folder and promptly lost it. So, you know, it's kind of like what's that game? Plague Incorporated? We have at least one toxified individual in Russia. We got to get toxicity to reach Japan now. You think it's time for me? Yeah, that's what he says, and he does the pose. This is Dark Sea to Film, man. You'll want to be high for Casey. They're insufferable. Well, if that's the case, let me see if I can find one of my smaller ones to maybe have. No, I'm not a big fan of these dudes. I find them extremely obnoxious, but there's no way I can miss out on this. These guys are turbo losers. I think that's something that I kind of wish I could tell Phil, just because I know he would react poorly to it. But I want to tell him, yeah, actually, I think Kino Casino are huge losers.
Then why do you support them?
I don't. I'm definitely not giving them money. I had a little bit more reason, or rather more rationalization, to give Stutter and Craig money to buy one of those shirts. I'm not giving those dudes anything. Speaking of Saturn Stick, while you're waiting for your puppet, you need to get started on building. Who says I haven't started that, Demon Centipede? I'll have you know I have started. The Black Cloaks one? It's a good one. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to do a quick self-promotion. Just a small one. Just a small one. Because I am proud of myself for this one. X and Y axis. Tip me so I can jump on my back. That's it. This is me every weekend. Yep, detracting pays, baby. Hey, guy in the bank, did you know we hurt some guy's feelings to get this money? Pretty cool, huh? We slandered and took things out of context. Alright. Back to the... Oh, God. Spell. I don't know about all that. What's one of my favorite LTG graphic novels? No, we're not watching that right now. I'm not watching that. This shit's vile. I had my first third-party kit coming in soon. The Fire Lord from... What's SNAA? I'm not familiar with that one. What would your Mafia name be? Well, I guess I could still do Lynn the Deranged. Hey, that's Lynn the Deranged. Why is he called that? The other one doesn't have the accent. Why is he called that? He robbed a mental institute. He's a negative detractor. I'm the one. I'm pretty successful YouTube. Oh no. I got that Japanese lady to say I'm the one, me, re one time. There's a lot of quotes I don't want to say in her chat to get her to say. Anything sexual or violent, I try to avoid. Which means that I have almost no LTG quotes that I can send her. I did get her to say I'll be that monkey one time. Really need to.
The electric bill, the internet bill.
People are dancing and vibing in their chat. How about that? Remember when DSP said earlier this week that whenever he was with them, they'd be so bad they'd give him a headache. Don't you say that they give you a headache as well? Well, DSP and I are soul brothers.
Tax accountant, my bankruptcy lawyer, all of my credit cards.
That's a good one, Tino. I like that.
A new laptop.
I'm the one. Activate his stand. It would be interesting to have an entire saga of JoJo. Just a fan comic. But take it completely seriously. Do not joke with it. Entire saga of just DSP references.
You got a friend in me.
Have you gotten her to say Saturn Stick yet? No, I need to. Absolutely, that'd be fun.
You've got a gout in me.
Just remember what
Was it in do what now? Let's see.
You got a friend in me.
Oh shit, that's cool.
You got a friend in me.
Oh, that's a hype design. Let's bring that up so everyone else can see it.
You got a friend in me.
So this here is called the do what now? This is called the Emperor Series Particle Awakening Armament FPAA Firelord. That's pretty hype, man. Let's see what we got. Okay. That's pretty cool. Then you got the cape. Pretty sick, man. Holy shit, he's going beast mode. I could totally see this as a creature that got summoned through fusion summon and synchro summon. Kaiba's in for it now. Or is he? Kaiba probably has some sort of trap card to do with this guy. Or would this be a fusion? Okay, so here's what happened. Kaiba fused his he managed to get a hold of Dark Magician. Fused Dark Magician with Cyber Dragon and Blue Eyes White Dragon and created Fire Emperor Dragon Knight. Aw man, Yugi is gonna get reamed by this guy. He's got 9,000 attack points! It's over. Why does it come with a Saturn Stick? It should. No, that's pretty hype, man. That's a cool one. Zone of the Endermechs. I like them. They're cool. You should do a going ring with a giant cigar and a stack of bills. I should. Just have a bunch of fake money behind me. Oh god. Phil, no! The camera's on!
I want it to be on.
Yeah, we never really thought about that. What if DSP wanted the camera on? Kind of turned him on knowing that people were watching. Ugh. You don't have to smoke it, just look cool with it. Alright. Look up. Oh, I've seen the high grade Tryon 3. The Tryon 3 kicks ass. I like his liver spot he has above his eye. This is good animation, though. Oh, yeah, he's about to bust. Up, throw the head back and do a mighty roar. Look up the HD Tryon 3. Okay. Well, hold on. I want to see where this goes. I haven't actually seen the ending to this. What happens? He's jerking to that mech we saw earlier, Torchlight. He's really fixated on it, though. We'll never know what it was that he was watching. We might learn it in maybe 30 years when he brings it up.
You guys had never told you this, but here's what I was watching.
Phil, that is a chimpanzee.
Yeah, it's called I'll Be That Monkey.
Oh, yeah. Ready to stream. Hell yeah, man. Alright, not wash our hands.
Everyone?
Start up the stream. Let's go.
Hello and welcome. Oh, the camera's on.
Camera's on.
The camera's been on the whole time.
Try on.
I don't even know. Hello.
Yeah, there he is. This is the most super robo shit ever. Look at this guy. And he does combine together. Or at least the Master Grade one, I think. Big ass sword. Who the hell is this guy? Didn't he have a Pornhub subscription? I don't know about that. I assume these are other characters they make fun of. Yeah, I don't know who this dude is. He's into Mickey Mouse stuff. I'm learning lore by accident. Look at how happy he is, though. That's what's up, Paper Thin. I'm stoked. I like the LTG one. Oh god, and DSP's horrifying again. Alright, let's bring these up. I think he would be rather pleased with this version you've drawn of him. As time goes on, you're gonna make him more horrifying, I'm sure. There's gonna be a gradual increase. Yeah, it's not bad. His jawline is cut symmetrical. Very good. Well, let's see this one. It's DSP Maltcast. Man, this hotel has such a big pool. Holy shit, look how terrifying he is. He's furious. Doesn't this jerk know that this is his renaissance? Man, this droop is wild in this next one. A whole lot. He looks like he's, wasn't there that dude in, Family Guy who had a really bad lip cancer and he had a hole in his head? It kind of looks like him. The eyes are pretty intense. He looks like Vegeta talking shit, but horrifying. And then you've got a dead guy here. Look at him. His passion is gaming. That's a passionate face right there. Oh shit! It's DSP Puppet! Except just not what you thought it was going to be. It's DSP and a lot of people and some people.
A lot of people are saying this. Some people are saying this. They both agree that I'm the greatest.
That is more or less DSP's social circle, though. You make some fantastic art, man. DSP finally got his real ID. He's ready to fly, dude. Man, the wrinkles are on point. Wait, are they here? Oh,
Ted, wake up! It's past
The wart.
11:30. You
Good stuff,
promised me
man.
to look for a job today. Get your ass up and get dressed.
Who the hell is this? I'm sure there's some sort of lore behind that guy.
I feel like shit.
What? We don't like Fred Durst? Exactly, say what now? The hell is this song? But a Paper Thin Glenn Hall, during the comics that were made about LTG, I think I've told this lore before. The comics that the Saturn Stick one and stuff like that. Initially, LTG liked him. He thought they were pretty funny. And then, of course, he didn't portray him very flattering. After a while, the art started getting a little toxified, and LTG started hating it after that. So what happened after LTG's revulsion is that the artist started exaggerating it even harder. And the thing that he exaggerated the most was the size of his lower lip, which he does kind of have a weird lower lip. It kind of pulls off to the side. But he made it bigger in each video. So I imagine 6 videos from now, it's just going to be this sleeping bag attached to his face. Oh yeah, it's time for Kung Fu. Get some. Look at that shit. Vandalism. I hope I've made my point. Fred Durst. What's the story with Fred Durst, though? We don't like Fred Durst? Who's this guy? Oh god, put that down. And fight. Oh god.
It's the Kino Casino.
Let's
March 21st,
go.
2025.
Phil's DoorDash is canceled.
Wow.
What? Wait, he got banned from DoorDash?
For the
Over
interest.
4,000 are here
Retweet.
live.
Everyone,
to witness.
retweet.
Man, shut up, Worski. Shut the hell up, Worski. You're already trying my patience.
Volume
It's time
2.
to fucking destroy
Get high now. All right, let me see what I got here. How many do I have left?
We're gonna bury him along
Okay, I've got
with
3
Betty
candies
Bunny
left.
in
Let me
the
do some math real fast.
backyard.
Can you shut the fuck up for 3 seconds, man? I gotta do math. It's my hardest subject.
Fucking pig wife.
Uh,
Whoa, buddy.
It's a Gundam. We'll be joining us in about 40 minutes or so. So
Yes.
guys, we have. Oh, it's too much. Where do
Oh my
I know what to do.
God, there's so much.
We're not gonna have these. We're gonna have the other thing.
Well, no, this is the best part. Is that Ethan Ralph is so desperate now. He's so cloutless,
Okay, I'll have
moneyless,
this.
living
That's
in
about-
a
let's
shack
see.
in the middle of a backyard in Mexico with no indoor fucking plumbing, no
That's about
running
20
water,
milligrams.
That it's come to the point where he's begging Darkside Phil for it. Please, Phil, can I be the co-host of Smock Guys?
Tard and lard, yeah,
And the
no
thing is,
kidding.
I didn't have to.
This is
do
Bulk and
trying.
Skull, except horrifying.
You know, I didn't
Yes, to
have
bend
to
the
do-
knee.
I didn't have to do tryouts. He's
Ooh.
bowing the knee to Darkside Phil.
This is the
Please,
best.
Phil. I'm so.
Someone make
full.
hey,
I really need to bang
Lacky Brack, if you're still in here, help me out. Can you do a Bulk and Skull pun for these 2 dudes? That's actually open to everyone, but I just know he can do it.
This is the thing.
And Silent
There's
Weapons
now
is good with the
3
puns, too.
co-hosts that are trying out.
Increases the volume
to
of Kino's
re-
just a
to
tick. I
replace
kind of don't want to.
Dark Guys.
Guess who the number
But-
2 guy is, guys?
The first one is Ralph. So next week, this is so amazing.
You won't
Like
believe
this is what we wanted all along.
Yes.
Next week it's Ralph and Darkside Phil
Fat and Fint is good.
teaming up to take on.
Let me
the
think of one. Let me
casino.
think of one.
It just couldn't be any better.
He hired a sex offender.
He hired a convicted sex offender to be the co-host. He hired a convicted
That's bad optics, man.
felon for assault on a female cop. Whoa, buddy! Some guy who
The only
can't
thing I'm
even
thinking of
live
right now is Coke and
America.
Joke.
Fucking Ralph.
Let me work on that some more.
His co-host for week 2
Guess what?
is Mersh, the only guy online who might actually
Mersh?
be even more down bad than Phil with
Who's
the
Mersh? I
begging
never
and
even heard
the
that dude.
crying about how poor he is.
Dude,
And
the Human
then
Centipede,
we
that's
have
cool, man. I
received
completely understand.
Insider scoop on who co-host number 3
Who is it?
is going to be,
Me.
and we're going to
Me.
reveal it tonight.
Okay, you don't want to tell him?
We've
Okay.
We've learned to co-host number 3 is going.
Man,
to
he's just
be,
they're completely taking the
and
wind out of
as
his
we go
sails.
through our Woe Buddies leading up to It's a Gundam coming on, we will reveal
Vulcan
after
snort,
the
that's
first
good.
Woe Buddy who the 3rd co-host for Smart Guys is
Ooh.
going
First
to
2 clicks
be.
straight cast and
Like
has
Feezer?
toxoplasmosis or whatever it is.
No,
Cats
no,
give humans.
no,
What?
no, it's amazing
dog-
shit.
He's a ghoul?
By the way, Archduke
Archduke
Instinct has gifted 10.
Oh no, come on now.
Mr. Quaster Hopper for 5
Let's
subs.
get some subs.
Flathead Round Teats.
I'm
Real
sorry,
for a
everyone.
sub.
This is gonna
Games
get
for a
rough.
Sub as well.
I'm also not going to
Those
have his
Goblin
chat
with
on
the
screen
sub. I'm just
because
scrolling
there's
back.
slurs.
There's been a lot of followers that buried some of these
million followers.
pre-subs.
Hi,
I
guys.
apologize if
Remember-
you sent in a
Oh, okay,
sub
Force
and
Rider,
we
thank
didn't
you.
shout it out. Let me see here.
We got
Oh,
Flathead.
smelly homeless guy did 5 subs.
Theodore
And
Peter.
Hey,
Peter
holy
Peter
shit,
the
Daniel
Ball
Larson in the stream.
for 30 subs.
Oh, goodness.
Now listen, guys. This is how it's
Let's
gonna
go.
There's okay. We have Gundam for an hour or 2. But here's what we're gonna do, guys. Okay?
Yeah, give me a
We're
rundown.
gonna,
I'm used to DSP doing
read
it.
the funniest DMs that weren't read on the last show
Yes.
with Gundam. Then we're gonna.
I didn't send these
watch
dudes
World
anything
Bag
because
from
I just don't respect
yesterday.
them like that.
Oh my
Folks,
god,
it's
it's so good.
brutal.
It's so
It's the
good.
worst.
I watched the whole thing live, just fucking dying.
Yeah, Rummy.
So for those you don't know, Phil did a solo Smart Guys or as he calls it, Smart Guy.
Ack,
and
ack,
you'll
ack.
see he's crossed out the S with a red X. And in the intro where my face is on the title belt, he scratched out my face with the red X.
How dare
it's
he?
so funny, though. It's
God,
so
Horsky,
funny.
get out of here.
So he did a
hate
solo
you, Horsky.
edition of this wrestling show. This must
There's
have
just something
been,
about
you know,
Worski,
Dark
something
Side
about
Phil is
him.
always,
It's like an
super
uncanny valley, except
boring,
intense anger valley.
pathetic,
I see him and I
begging,
just feel anger.
But this might have been the
Even
most
fat
boring
guy over here,
2
tons of fun.
hours
Doesn't
that
immediately
Dark Side
elicit
Phil had
rage
ever
out of
put
me. But
together
this guy
in his
does.
entire life.
That's saying a
It
lot.
was fucking brutal. Nobody could deal with it. It was so bad. Like detractors and dents, like nobody could fucking.
Oh,
make
thank you.
heads
You
or
know, I
tails
appreciate
of this.
that.
And you
I do
tell
feel better knowing
he
that there's a
was
backup for
trying
people.
So hard,
Yeah.
man. This was him at maximum effort, maximum energy, maximum showmanship. He was really trying to prove to me that he could do it. That he didn't need PPP to carry him, to hold him by the hand. That he was a
And he
solo
did it. He proved it.
entertainer extraordinaire.
Oh,
In
yeah.
fact, people were
He
saying it was the best
tried.
one.
It was an attempt. But it was a terrible attempt, Phil. And he kept trying to be me at various points and do the sort of lines that I would do. He threw me under the bus on it for begging too
He should have tried to
much
bring
on the show.
Derek,
He's like,
not Derek.
"People
Thankfully, not
always
Derek. He should have brought
complain
John
that
on.
PPP begged too much.
He's too loud for
This
me.
is
I wish I
coming
could
from
turn
Dark
him
Side
down
Phil.
individually.
Oh.
guys.
Which is like, Phil, all I did was take your content, which the only content he has is begging, and take it to its natural conclusion, which was to make all of it begging and just go fucking crazy. But the thing is, Phil, at least my begging was sort of funny.
No.
His begging on the show was just
His
sad.
begging has
It
energy.
was just
DSP's
sad, bro.
begging
Like,
does
the
not.
last-
Neither of them are
Bro,
funny.
He had to fake donos at
Funny
the end.
begging, I think
Those
you
last
could do
3
it,
tips
but it's
were
hard to
so
do because the
fucking
content
fake, bro.
itself
There
is
was
so
not
awful.
A chance in the world that they were
I guess the
real.
only way you could do
And
it is if you
couldn't
held up an
fake
actual
tips to hit
cardboard
the
sign
goal.
and then
Oh.
rattle
He
the
had
tin cup.
enough shame to be
But even
like,
that
I
would be kind of
can't fake
obnoxious.
hitting this goal because I didn't
No,
get any
kind of can't
support.
make it cool.
Realistically, he got about $30 of real support.
I heard 36.
It's like
36, holy
$36.
shit, that's a massive
He had
increase.
to
Let's be honest.
pay and move heaven and earth. And he, like, listen, he had to fake it to get to the $100 because it would crush his heart if people didn't actually care about the cards.
Did everyone watch a
Because
different
he
film? I
really
like that,
thought-
Roach Bait.
This is the crazy thing.
What's that?
He really thought people were tuning into Smart Guys for the wrestling.
No.
Whoa, buddy.
No.
For the wrestling.
No,
talk?
no one gives. Look, realistically,
Buddy.
most people would,
And
who
to
are
see
into
him-
wrestling
and
would go to
see
somewhere
him
else.
Open trading card packs, and he really thought the trading card packs were like a good fucking gimmick.
I didn't
bro.
even know he
I
was
think they're a
doing
fun
that.
gimmick. He just
And
does
it
everything
It
wrong.
just destroyed him that nobody cared for him to see him open the trading cards. Which, by the
But
way,
yeah, he put such a
admitted to
paywall in front of it
spending
that you kind of can't care.
$70 on each pack of 4 cards.
What? Is
The
he
guy has
insane?
spent hundreds and hundreds of dollars
Wait,
on
Ash,
these shitty
don't
WWE
worry.
trading cards.
I think you're under exaggerating.
Under exaggerating. You need to boost that exaggeration like a real
Oh
detractor.
yeah,
100.
no. So there's
A
a
wrestling
point
fan who
during
gave
this where
when
Ralph
Phil talked about wrestling.
sends
Do
in a
what?
super chat, and it's like 100. You, oh my
It's
god,
red,
Ralph!
baby.
Ralph sent this massive super chat in. Phil
He
saying
faked 40 bucks.
it was 100 pesos, which Phil thinks.
I think one of the only
Ralph
reasons
is
I
like
could think
some
that
big
DSP's not
amounts of
faking
money.
donations is
It's
that he
like, I
does
think
such a
that's
terrible job of doing any
$26,
sort of act.
Guys, that must have been $26. And everybody tells him no, Phil. It's actually $4.
Hey, my
$4 Ralph sent him.
my friend had a pretty good idea for some DSP content
$4,
people could
buddy,
make if they're
to
interested.
send the
And he
part-
suggested it because he was hoping
I
someone would do it and he
sent in
wouldn't have to.
100 Mexican
Is to
pesos,
just do
Phil.
like
I'm
kind of like true
ready
crime
enough, Phil.
documentary,
I support
have that
the
kind of
show.
tone and energy. I'm gonna
Can't
turn you
wait to
down a little
talk
bit, buddy. You're a
wrestling
little
with
loud
you
for me.
For $4.97.
You do like a true crime
Not
documentary
even a full
vibe,
$5.
but have it be
And it's in
individual
Mexican
DSP
pesos
arcs.
because he
So you
couldn't
could have
do
the
it in
DSP
American
Kino
because it
Casino
was
Part
too
1 arc,
shameful
Kino
to just
Casino
put
Snake
$5
arc,
US
but then
dollars.
have it sound
It's the roundup.
100
Who's that guy?
pesos. I don't know know what's just more
Disturbing.
pathetic, though?
Watch Disturbing,
5 US
and then copy
dollars
his thing and
or
apply it to
100
Phil.
Mexican fucking pesos, dude. It was just so
All
think that'd work.
All right,
funny,
someone
bro.
said 494.
We could mute and read.
Good
I
faith
wish.
here.
Let's see.
So we'll take you at your word, chatter. Okay.
No. No
By the
subtitles.
way,
Oh
so
man.
Ash, we have that. Then,
And then today, he went on this
Oh,
unhinged
today?
meltdown. So, okay, so first of all, he did like this insane cope about smart guys where he tried to retcon that it was super successful. And
Dude, it
everybody
was super
loved
successful.
it,
Everyone
and
loved
he
it.
was winning and this and that. It
The
was
detractors were seething, maulding,
got
coping,
crazy.
and shitting their pants all at the same
So,
time.
Phil,
It's true.
over 2 hours into his show, had yet to make
Cardboard scam is real though.
$50.
Dave buys the
No.
booster box for 4
Like,
packs
it
for
was
60
like
bucks and wants 100
2.5,
packs.
3
100 bucks to
hours
open one
into his
pack. That's
podcast,
so
he had
gross,
yet to
man.
even make
His
$50.
pursuit of profit
He went
is
on an
okay. It is something you're supposed to do.
unhinged
You are
half-hour
supposed to
rant
try and
about
get
the
some sort of profit if you're making it a
casino,
business.
No.
But
about-
his
yes,
profit margin
about the
is always so
detractors,
insanely
about
high.
the insane
It's
cult and all
insanely
this-
high.
Bro, he was fucking mentally.
And he doesn't have an issue
and
with
the
it. He
thing
thinks
is,
it's
at the
perfectly
end
fine.
Of his entire half
DSP has inflation
of
just
losing
baked
his
into his
mind.
prices.
He received $2.
Hilarious.
Oh.
$2, Andy. And he was just so fun. Iron Chef Sakai for
That's
25 subs.
Oh, wow.
Iron
Wow.
Chef Sakai.
Let me do
let's
some
make it
DSP
rain
inflation math.
tonight.
Okay, so we've got a
We know
$60 product
You're a wealthy man.
that
We
he's
know
charging
you're a
$400
king,
for.
Iron
So
Chef Sakai.
6 to 40.
Let's do some big drops tonight to send Phil through the.
Hold on, I'm a
fucking
little too
roof.
stoned to do
You
math,
know,
and I'm
just
bad
that
at math.
one send by Iron Chef Sakai has rocketed Phil's blood pressure.
So
up
I want
like
to see
that.
how
He
much
used
it would
to be a
cost DSP to do
donation.
a model
Phil
kit.
And then Phil banned him, and now he's here. Welcome, Obama Phone Pro Max 5G for 10.
So it's a magnitude of 6.6.
Penitent
So let's
Sin
see.
Real for 5 subs. And the Wonder for a sub.
Wow.
Maritime Marauder for a sub.
Let's
and
look up a
Lone
P
Song for
Bandai
5
kit real
subs.
fast.
Buzz CJC for a sub.
P
King for a
Bandai.
sub as well.
What do you guys want? What's a
Lots
P
of
Bandai kit you guys
support
want to have me build on
already.
stream? And this is
Okay.
this is
Don't even
fictitious.
have
It's
a
just to prove
Gundam
DSP
here.
math.
I'm telling you guys though,
Let's
this
see.
Phil yesterday and today, like Phil
Perfect.
has
We'll do
lost
this.
it. He's
Bandai
losing
Perfect
his
Grade.
mind every fucking day, and it's so good to see. It's
Perfect
so
grade
good to
Gundam
see
Astray
this
red
guy
frame.
just crash out like this.
So
He's the
6.66
biggest
repeating.
scumbag.
Oh, shit.
Other than the guys that he's chosen to work
Times.
with, he's got a real murderer.
So I would have to get
from the sector,
$14,000
buddy.
and
They're all
$5,
up with them, all of them are
$14.05
wrestling fans.
to build this thing.
All of them
But that's not true because I'm also going to need to
Criminal
factor in the price of the
drug
clippers because I
addict.
need brand new
See,
clippers.
like,
I'm going to need to factor in the
we
price of the
got shit
decals and the
bad
paints.
in the snort
That's
cast.
at
It's
least
pretty bad. I'm not
$5
gonna
grand
lie.
that I'm
There's,
going to
like,
need
all
to see
sorts of
before I build
freaks
this thing.
and geeks
Sorry.
and shit in the
I
snort
know you guys
cast.
want to see it happen,
But
so
you
let's
guys
just
are
reach
gonna
this
see
$5
some
grand spending
fiends
goal.
in the sector. You guys are gonna see some fiends. We got Phil is now officially a part of the.
Oh, definitely, Remy. I'm
actually
underselling it quite a bit
joined
by the
up
value.
and
$5,000
decided
would be
to
the
join
starting
forces
price, and then it would
with
escalate.
Ralph. All of Ralph's gay offs and
Uh-oh.
doxings and swattings and schemes and it's just insane.
Yeah, and then you would
the
break it,
best
Irie.
part is, there's no doubt that at some point
Let's watch
Ralph
Power
is going
Rangers.
to
That does
turn
sound
on
fun.
Phil.
And he
And when
does the
Ralph
worst.
turns on Phil, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good.
This guy is too
Like,
manic to be this
so
fat.
happy.
Ash,
There's nothing, by the way,
oh, go ahead.
there's nothing in my own personal autistic dreams for my birthday. Because, by the way, their collab is like on my birthday. Ralph and Phil.
Man,
I'm
he
like,
got his
this
own
was
personalized
announced as
DSP
being
gift. That's
on my
bullshit, man.
birthday. I'm like,
Are you kidding
thank
me?
you, God.
I know for my
Thank you,
birthday I'm going
God.
to do a
It's
Going
like
Green. I'm going to
literally
watch
like-
Neo.
Oh,
What do you want for Christmas, PPP? Like, it's like, Jesus, you know? And I'm like, I want Ralph and Phil
That'd be
to
fun,
do a
Ryan.
wrestling show.
I do want to do a Gundam discussion
Granted,
stream sometime.
my
I got a
child.
couple people I'm interested in
Granted,
coming on.
my child.
Well,
Happy
obviously,
early
Ice Yamamoto needs to
Easter,
come on,
for-
and then
thank
there's
you,
a
Jesus.
I
Thank
want to have
you, Lord. Like, there's nothing else in the world that I would rather.
God damn,
they
man.
think that they're
that shit
owning
hit
this.
fast.
There's actually nothing.
I can't remember people's names
I
now.
would rather see
I'm sorry, it's very
personally
disrespectful. I
than
don't mean to
Phil and
forget your
Ralph
name.
have to do a wrestling show together.
Me too.
Oh, Darkseid to Phil.
Oh,
my
bro.
God.
He's a Gundam fan. I think I may have
By the
outed
way,
him
we
as a
got
Gundam
Juice
fan
in my
because
ooses real for 5 subs.
He
Fat
doesn't seem to really
Backwards
show
for
it.
5 subs.
Let's go.
Dark Side Flow for 5 subs.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Mellows B for a sub.
he's right though. Ralph turns on everyone. He will turn on Phil probably quickly. It'd be funny if he turned on him 15 minutes into the stream, and then DSP has to do a Q&A cope session for the rest of
Ray
it.
fucking purchase for 100 subs.
Ray fucking purchase for 100.
Oh my lord. Gundam, where are you? Help. Detractor Media, I kind of don't want to because they throw a lot of slurs in their chat, but I mean, I'm already having them on, so might as well, I guess.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, my
Let's
heart rate.
quickly-
It's one.
There you go, there's their
quickly
chat.
do our first whoa, buddy.
And real
Wait,
fast too.
Whoa,
just so you
buddy.
all know. So that's it. We're gonna read DMs.
What's going, Johnny?
Weren't read that are the funniest because a lot of it's really
Yes.
boring. And then
Guys,
we're
there's
gonna watch that.
180 pages. We're not
A lot
going to
of it
read
is
every DM because a lot of our time is limited with Gundam, but we're going to read out, a bunch of DMs.
And then the.
I have an idea for a fun project, and as someone who's more capable can do it, or organize it in some way, I think it would be a really fun project for the entire Detractorverse, is if for all 150 pages of this, get every single Detractor to read maybe one of them and stitch it all together. I think that'd be really fun. You cut to Steve of the Dead, and he reads a couple of them, and then it cuts to Golden Triangle Gaming, reads a couple of them, cuts to Tevin, reads a couple of them. That would be fun.
3.5-hour June the King DSP
documentary,
I
so
don't
you're
know
going to
much
get a
of the lore.
full Andy reaction.
That'd be fun. I think that'd be
I
hype.
don't know much of the lore. I've been learning.
If anyone wants to do it, I'm
My
down.
mind has been
I'm happy to contribute one.
So let's start here because we've got
Mr.
only
Quaster Hopper for
If I have
5
anyone
subs,
that I want to
and
pick, can I
Phil's
pick the one
DoorDash
where
order
Ashton
today.
says, "Let's talk about Kingdom Come Deliverance," and then Phil says, "Fuck that! Let's talk about owning the trolls."
DoorDash.
I found that particularly
Fat White
funny.
Sad for 5 subs.
5 subs.
Let's go.
And the DoorDash order got canceled. 3 different DoorDashers refused to take the order because Phil wouldn't tip enough. And then the order got fucking canceled.
Oh, that's
Phil had to
funny.
get on the line with DoorDash in the restaurant. Shit. All right. So
So
here's
DSP
our
doesn't tip.
first
I'm
whoa,
wrong.
buddy.
I'm wrong. I thought that
This
DSP for
is
sure
the
tipped a lot because he seems to be really performative about that kind of shit.
Smart guys.
What the hell's
Week
this?
1 is going to be Ralph.
Why are there a bunch of cats here?
This guy Mersh. Now Mersh is, as I said,
Yeah, like
in the
reciting
title
Shakespeare,
of
yeah.
this clip,
I think it'd be cool.
only man
And that's
online who might
it's
be more
completely
down
open.
bad
If someone
than
more
Darkseid
qualified
Phil.
wants to get that
If his
rolling, just let me
content
read
is
one.
very
That's cool.
Similar to Phil.
I guess I could just
wherein
do
he
it myself, but
sits
that's a
there
lot
and
of work and I don't
begs
want
and
to.
makes no money. The only difference is that Mersh says a lot more racial slurs.
N-word, K-word,
And
all that stuff.
Mersh leans more into the cats for his begging as well.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So let's have a look
How do you
here.
freaking
This
have
is at the
DoorDash
end
cancel
of
on you?
Mersh's
DSP
show.
manages to find
He's
unique
done
ways to be a
2
failure.
hours of overtime.
He's fascinating
stalling
like
to try
that.
and hit the goal. He's nowhere fucking
By
near
the
it.
way,
And he's just completely devastated.
I love how Phil chose 2 of the biggest racists online.
Oh, I know. Well,
Yeah.
that's the good part.
Well,
about his co-host.
he's trying to appeal to a
Let's
wider
be
demographic.
real, But anyway, we got Penitent Sin Real for 5. And by the way, Mersh also is known for having strokes. Just
Yeah.
unlike Phil, his strokes happen actually while he's streaming.
They
So
did happen while I
Mersh
was
has
streaming.
had
That
the
joke didn't
3
work, man.
separate
That one didn't
strokes
land.
while
You
streaming
gotta workshop that
because
one.
he's always just drunk and on pills. And
That's cool. Sounds like a fun guy.
Smoking crystal and all sorts of shit.
Oh,
All right,
man.
let's have a look here. This is Mersh. 2 hours.
I need to
of
get a
overtime.
table,
Still hasn't hit the goal. He's
an
devastated.
arm, and a new
Let's have
camera. The reason why I need to do that, I want to do some
So
a better
isn't it like
build.
Phil already?
angle.
It's just like Phil. Like this
God, I'm
guy
already
is
stoned, man.
Phil's
That's
soulmate.
some powerful
Like,
shit,
listen,
man.
I have 1 day off.
And I didn't have that
tomorrow,
much. I
just
only had
1
about maybe
day. I
like
have to be
15
back to
milligrams.
streaming. But
That's
unfortunately,
some
I
good
have to
stuff.
do all sorts of things on my day off.
I think I'm gonna ride out on just that. I'm not gonna have more. Let's not forget that PPP used a homophobic slur in his DMs a few days ago. He's trying to take the high road. I think Detractor Media, the thing with Ashton is that
Before we go to
he's an asshole and kind of doesn't care. He's a little bit more honest version of DSP,
Go
if that
ahead,
makes any sense.
Right here, it's so boring.
But he still does what DSP does when he tries to morally grandstand at
Oh, it's
times.
not great.
The support.
Okay.
But the ratio is slightly different, right?
Like,
Because yeah, you could point that out about these
my
dudes. These dudes
birthday's
are
coming up in
anti-moralist
May, but
themselves.
I'm not gonna make it
Whoa,
to May.
bro.
We
He's
need
not
to-
gonna make it to May.
Who's
So
gonna
it's
die?
to the point where this guy, he's poor, he's broke, he's stroked out,
He's gonna
and
die.
he's saying he's gonna die by May.
Awesome,
He's
man.
running out
It's
of
good to have
money
plans.
for food for himself and his cats, and he knows.
I don't know,
that
Fourth
the
Rider.
only
I was
day that he'll get
sure. I was
donos is
sure
his
that this dude
birthday.
tipped.
And he's
Because you guys
counting
ever
down
see
the
that
days.
video of
Now,
the dude
it's
who
not like
tips
it's
like
April
$300
You know,
at this
and we're just
cafe,
like a week or two
and he's
away.
being super obnoxious about it.
March
Very
21st.
obnoxious. He's basically trying to
he's
get the waiter
already
to
counting
praise
down
him
the
and
days
thank
to
him
his
profusely.
birthday so he can
And the
beg
the
for
waiter
cash
doesn't
on
do
his
it. She
birthday.
says, "Oh well,
my
thank you very
God.
much. I really
And he's
appreciate this."
concerned
He's
not
like, "Yep,
gonna
that's
make
quite a bit of money."
You here, by
Yep,
the
and he
way,
has the
it's
camera
so
going the
funny.
whole time,
On
so
the
it's
clip
very
chat
clear
links
what's
down there of
happening
this
here. He's
guy.
trying to
It's
get
unbelievable.
content out of
It's
this.
just like Phil, but worse.
I could
Worse.
100% see
Rally
DSP doing
show.
something
I
like
don't know how
that.
to
Yeah,
do a
Phil,
100%.
show.
so Phil,
Because it's
Phil,
all
it can always
about
get worse, bro.
how
and
you
here's
look.
Mersh saying he doesn't know how to do a rally.
Yeah, Heinz, I do
show.
think that Phil
He doesn't
tipped
know
because it's
how to rally
performative.
his supporters
There's
to give them
evidence to
money.
support this. Remember the story
actually
about him
entertaining
going out and
show.
having
He's
dinner
out
with
of
his friends or
ideas.
whatever,
Doesn't
and
even
he
know how
paid
to
for the whole
rally.
thing. And the way
At
the
least
story
Phil will
goes, it's
come
not even
up with,
Phil's
"I'm gonna
story.
eat food."
The way it went is
to
that Phil
rally
just kind
support.
of balled out and showed money and made himself look
I wish
cool
we had
like
more
that.
time.
So I think that
Like,
if
how's Mersh
the
doing?
option comes
How's it
up where
going?
he can look like a
Money-wise
rich
and, like,
asshole,
financially?
he'll do
Yeah,
it.
how's it going?
How are things
But
going?
I was
in
wrong.
Mersh's
You
world?
got me.
I'm really having a tough time.
You got me.
It's very hard for me.
Is he playing that clip?
He's dunking on. Yeah, he's playing that clip.
Yeah,
He's
hurry up,
dunking
Phil.
on himself.
Or hurry up, Gundam.
So you have to make me look good because I'm fall flat on my face and I can't face the music. So you gotta help me out. Okay, do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
I love you. Far away from that's $60 away. From
This guy isn't very
We're not doing
entertaining.
white
Cut to
voice.
DSP.
It's not happening. I used to do it like I've always tradition.
Mersh has made it as the goal.
Yeah, as someone who knows
So
this dude a
he's
bit
like,
better,
"I'll
what's
play
his
the
deal?
white
What's
boy
Mersh's
summer
deal?
song."
I mean, I know they kind of explained him a
It's
little bit, but
like,
what,
you know, you
what's
think
his the
Phil
camera is on
bad
moment?
with his
What's his
desperation,
eat my shit with a
"I'm
spoon
gonna eat
moment? Give me his
DoorDash."
highlight moments.
Well,
What are
Mersh's
those?
reward, I'm gonna play a right-wing song. Wow, what a reward!
Oh man, come on, dude.
Traditionally been like we fell just a little. short
DSP
of that
Shakespeare would be
level.
fun.
Oh, play it.
Folks, he makes $30 a day, maybe.
It's
Because
grim.
what?
It's grim.
Oh, we're close enough.
He's too boring to
We're
have
not
those
even
moments. Oh, okay.
remotely like
Then what's
so
the appeal? Why do
like,
people even watch this dude?
financially, the show's
And I mean the ones who actually like him, as opposed to the dudes who, watch the train wreck.
I gotta figure out like
Financially.
if I have
DoorDash
to
is in
do
public.
it.
DSP is the type of guy that gets
He's
paid for
at
his
the
collection plate.
He's at the bring
Yeah,
it
you're
back.
right.
He goes financially. The shows we've been
Yeah,
doing have
if
been
he's at a
disaster.
restaurant, he'll
To
tip
now where
large.
he's
If he's at the
contemplating
grocery
having
store
to
checkout, he will
no,
round up or
mundane
whatever.
that level?
Oh,
But yeah, person
no.
delivering, yeah, you're right. He wouldn't give
I'm
anything
okay
for them
with
because
it.
that doesn't mean anything.
I'm
Are you?
far more okay with it than I think people would even imagine.
He's alcoholic. How would he drive?
Marsh is a failed comedian who
There's no
stumbled into
way he's
streaming.
gonna get a
His biggest camera is
DUI.
on moment is
Can you
probably when he
imagine
accused
this
Mr.
guy's
Medicare of faking his
bringing
cancer and got owned.
McDonald's, He just crashes, takes out your mailbox.
I find that the Mr.
fucking
Medicare
puts
cancer
a hole
arc
in your
was a
garage
fascinating
door.
one in relation to
Hey, I
DSP.
got the
Because DSP was
DoorDash
saying, like,
order
why
for
would you even
you.
bother with all that shit? Why would you try and
Bro,
disprove people? And it's funny to me because it's
But
the
I
exact
gotta know
opposite
if it's
situation.
time to just-
But his
DSP,
car was
By the
no,
way,
Mr. Medicare
this guy, so just
debunked
for those
slander
of you
with
who are-
facts.
This guy's
DSP
car got
debunked facts
repossessed
with
a couple
slander.
weeks ago 'cause
While he
couldn't
was
make
live.
the payments. While he was live, he had to run out while he was
No,
doing
he
his
gives buttons.
stream.
There you go. He gives the lint
you
and some
could-
string.
And you could hear him arguing with the repo guy and shit.
And he had
And
to
then he
use
had-
the Walmart
Bro,
financial
he
center.
has, so he's burned every bank that he has access to. This is like Phil's future, by the way.
Oh, nice.
He's burned every bank that he has access to. So now he has to, in order to be able to pay off the vehicle, because he has no credit cards
Yeah, I had a question
left,
about that. I'm
he
glad
doesn't
they're
even have
answering
a
it. They're
check
kind of
in
doing a
his
good
account.
job of anticipating
In
my
order to
questions.
make the payments
I don't know.
and
It's
get his car
weird.
released, he had to
I'm
go
thinking
to
this is.
Walmart
I mentioned it the other day, but this is my new
Financial
Giga
Services
Big
Center.
Brain
He had to
5000
take an
IQ thought.
Uber
Is that DSP finally
Walmart.
figured out how to market himself,
in
and the way
order
that
to
DSP markets himself
contact
is that
the
you hire
repo
him
company through the
to make
Walmart
you look good,
Financial Services
and he
Center.
will just be so
Which it took
exponentially
3 three
stupid,
different
you're gonna look
Uber
great by
rides
comparison.
to Walmart
Because these guys suck.
to
These dudes are
figure out-
terrible. But because DSP is worse, they look reasonable.
I wish we had
Same thing with Review Tech. It happened the other day with Review Tech. Review Tech is a phenomenally stupid loser.
You know what? Honestly,
but DSP made him look competent and intelligent there.
I'd rather kill myself.
So that's kind of cool. He does anti-PR.
He's at the point. Oh,
it's reverse of reverse.
Threatening suicide for donos.
Donate or I die.
That's awesome. It's an actual hostage situation, except the hostage is you.
Not really. I'd rather die, actually. So if you could just please.
Hey, Mersh, what's the goal? Not die.
By the way, when is the puppet? I don't know, Jadu. I was talking about it earlier. I'm a little distressed about it. I haven't heard anything about it.
Would you let me kill myself and like I don't have to do this gay shit anymore? Like, let's just die. That'd be tight.
Okay, this is fine.
That's true, PR Joe.
Yeah, check out the.
Yeah, there you go. That's the coin I'm gonna tie to. Is DSP's an anti-PR firm? Because DSP already does anti-PR for himself, but in the process, he does anti-PR.
3 seconds.
And you can't say, well, isn't that just PR? No, it's not just PR, because PR is outwardly beneficial to something. He's stupid, and that benefits you, so it's kind of different.
Get ready for him to just outright admit he's stalling.
Gamma Catch said, marry Loomer. She's more broke than I am.
It's honestly a genius strategy. I think he should go for it.
That he was stalling. He said, "This is the part of the show where."
And he would get mad if you brought up the idea to him, but why would he get mad? It's a good strategy.
Gotta pound this. Gotta pound this.
Okay, so here the third.
I could see people after they do some sort of oil spill hiring Phil.
Is Beardson Beardly.
Then did you happen to order a puppet from
Beardly
Bavaria Puppets? Oh no!
Notoriety.
I did.
Notorious neo-Nazi pedophile Beardson Beardly.
Oh, this dude? I've heard of this guy.
Third co-host for DSP.
Really?
Because he loves pro wrestling. But Andy, here's the
dude. You can't find anyone more qualified to talk to.
Actually had a woman on his show last night.
No way.
Oh come on, man! You seriously trolling for the most biggest losers you can find?
For the first time ever. And so let's have a look. Let's see how it went.
For people notice.
Nick, it was fascinating. It was just a wrestling skit. DSP got there in the ring. He had the microphone and he was saying, I want you to know, Review Tech, that this was all a plan. This was an op. I never had any ill will towards you. And Review Tech was supposed to shake his hand and help him at the next SmackDown against whoever, Kino Casino. He does.
Beardson thought he was live streaming.
What's his name? God damn, man.
With this chick.
Howard's right about Phil. So much. So much is right about Phil from him. And one of them is that this dude watches too much wrestling. He really believes on some level that wrestling is real. And not necessarily in that, well, it's scripted, dude. No. I get that. It's scripted. But he thinks that's how people communicate and that's how things would naturally progress. That's never been the case. They need you to shake hands and get over the fact that I powerbombed you during the last game because we got to move the story along, man.
We practiced, so now we can say everything we just said.
I heard people shitting on Review Tech for his performance the other day. I don't know.
So we get to see it all again.
By the way, guys,
I think it was funny. I think it was funny to watch DSP get mad. So I can't really criticize him for that.
Every clip we've ever seen of him.
I have a hard time believing inviting this guy on his show was Phil's idea. Yeah, me too. These seem like humongous losers.
It showed on my end. It showed that it was live.
You would think DSP would find some obscure dude that no one's heard of.
Never live.
Is it live right now?
I think we're live now. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it also spoke to DSP's stupidity that the other dumbest person on the planet had no interest in what he was saying.
How would you even know that you're streaming? That's the thing.
Stop.
How much do you have to fail for Review Tech to look smart on your stream?
Yeah,
man?
You can blame me for it.
Uninstall after that.
Why didn't nobody text me? By the way, like no.
Anyone hit this alt ended up being some 540 hyper chance I'd be impressed and furious.
Nobody
I think so. If DSP was able to ever actually get a profound W like that, I would give him credit for it. Say it, he got us all. He did. But it's just not possible. He can't do it. He's too stupid. He's too stupid. He doesn't think of the future, and he's just an idiot.
To host his wrestling show.
Stupid and idiot.
Phil
That's the same thing, isn't it?
America first, and he's gonna pledge his loyalty to Nick Fuentes. This is
sweet.
the next stop in the Phil Griff.
Oh, Bode's probably stoked.
Crazy.
I got a poll coming Who will be the best DSP co-host? Ralph?
It's gonna be.
Mersh?
I don't actually know between Ralph and Mersh. who
Archie
is
really tried to
actually
look
gonna be
dented
the
really
best
hard
Well,
too.
co-host.
Ralph's
Yeah.
gonna say the N-word, I think, within
He just
25
that's the
minutes.
problem though, DSP, is you pissed him
I'm gonna
off so
say
much
the
by being an
F-slur
asshole
at
to him all the time
least.
Oh,
that
man,
when
no,
he had the
that's
chance to
opening.
speak to
Hey,
you, the
what's
last
up,
thing he
all?
wanted to talk
man.
about was
In-
your
in-
goofy little
everyone
gimmick you were
go,
doing. He wanted to talk
vote
about all the
right
times you
there.
shit on him.
And we'll see. Let's see what the wow. Okay, Ralph.
Yeah,
is
maybe
the
like
score.
Braggy.
It's literally. It's
You know, I gave a pity vote to Mersh.
no way.
It's gonna be so good, bro. This is gonna be so good.
Okay,
We
Ralph's
might be in
way
some sort of
like
actual DSP
beyond
When
renaissance.
Darkside Phil is
Because,
on
you know,
Ghost,
he had his
he's
renaissance from
joining
his perspective.
Fuentes'
Now we get
Twitter
it from our
Spaces.
perspective.
That's gonna be the best shit, bro. All right, let's quickly finish
All right,
this.
yeah.
weird-
And then we have
or
Gundam.
anything. It was like, hey, are you going live?
Or we have to rush at this, guys. And that was,
What's going on here, guys?
oh my god, all these shows are just
It's
dead
just
fucking
total
air.
dead air.
Hi,
There's no
hello
show.
everybody. I'm Beardson Beardly. We're live
Nice.
now after we've been talking for.
Thinks everyone is as
40
petty
it was
as he
great
is.
stream.
He's
We
looking
were
for
doing
someone
great.
else shit on Kino.
We
That's
had
as
a
far as
great
the problem.
stream. We talked
Yeah.
about so much, and then
I guess he
It
thought
was a
that
great
he was
Yeah.
going to hop right to the idea of, oh,
No
you know what, you're right.
I should've just
I
did
can't
some
believe
problems.
you
I just don't
screwed
have these
over the
problems
casino.
that are
You're
wrong
so
with me.
cool, Phil. I've
That's
decided to
insane.
join your side on
God, get
things.
I was
ready
like
for
wondering. I was like, man, I'm not
Beardson
getting
self-help.
any money. on
Exactly,
this.
Apache Gutsy. I love it.
I was like, something broken, and then I looked.
Throw that at him. He'd get
Well,
pissed.
something's broke.
What?
Listen to this.
They're not even
I
gonna
mean-
pay you if I'm on your show.
I'm probably not, anyways. But you know.
Nice.
Oh!
I'm an incel.
Bring it back. Did you hear that? He said he lives
like
in
kinda-
his mother's basement.
Like I
He's
was like,
an
something
incel.
broken, and then I look, and it's
They
like,
hate women that much. They're not even
I
gonna
mean-
pay you if I'm on your show.
I'm probably not, anyways. But you
Yeah,
know,
Detective
I'm in
Detractor,
my
I
mom's
agree.
basement because I'm an incel.
All right.
Nicely
That's
said.
tough,
Wow.
Beardson. That's tough. So these are Phil's his co-hosts.
This is
It's
embarrassing,
so
though.
good. Let's see if we can get It's a Gundam
All
on
right,
now.
let me
Nice.
I know
get
a lot of people are excited to have It's a Gundam on. He's a big content creator. Talks a lot about the woke shit that's ruining media
Which I love. I
today.
watch all those
The
videos. Everyone's
SJW
videos.
content. He basically took everything Worski did 7 years ago and he took the torch
And
there.
made better editing. And didn't actually edit it.
And actually
no kidding,
edited
say what now.
it and put in effort and was
Yeah.
consistent
And didn't do
become a
coke and ruin
cokehead
his life
and
and do
didn't
amen.
crash
Yeah.
out.
Hey, man, I'm trying to make fun of you,
Yeah,
Worski. I don't
basically
need
like
self-reflection
that.
out of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so thank
Where
you,
is he?
Ash. Okay, so guys, I'm going to bring him in right now. So I'm going to move Ash out of the way.
Yeah, get out of here. He's often in the way.
Let's go here, and then we're going to add him.
Yeah,
in.
Worski's just a loser. I kind of appreciate that he
We're-
recognized that
sorry,
someone else did
folks,
it
I know
better.
we're doing this a
Imagine
lot
DSP
faster
doing
than
that. Imagine
usual.
DSP saying, he kind of does what I
Usually
do,
we
but
pause
better.
about 1,000,000 times and stuff.
Not in a million
All right, let me
years.
Get this.
That's how we know
going.
DSP really has something going
Gundam,
on is when he starts
Deborah?
praising people.
I can't hear a fucking thing. All I hear is Phil. What the fuck?
Oh no!
Oh
that's a
no,
nightmare.
buddy. You're hearing voices of Phil in your head? You're
That's
kind of
everyone.
like
That's a
me
tragedy.
when I was having to DM with Phil every night at 4 a.m., his gin-soaked crying. Eventually, I started hearing the voice of Phil all the time. I was fucking losing
What is
it.
Worski's lore? If Bode was here, he would be able to break it all
Don't
down
worry,
for you.
You'll type in there for him to switch his voice. He doesn't do this very often, so don't worry. We're gonna.
He
get
doesn't
this.
make that many guest appearances, but
We're
don't
the
worry.
special ones. Let me go. And...
What a thing to say, worse the special.
Yeah, it's too bad these dudes don't have
We're
enough clout to get
special,
Gundam
all
on.
right, Andy.
Yeah.
Real special.
Oh yeah. Me especially. All right, let's get me here. Don't worry, take your time, bro.
By
Folks,
the way, we had the hate for $10.
beautiful.
Worski is
Using
an
a
old hand of
cancer
the internet
scare to
buzz
make
player. He's
money
not
for
locale.
RGB
He's just an
lights
analog.
instead of just getting
He
a
strikes me
job
as
is the
just
height
kind of a
of that
perpetual
slur.
loser.
Whoa.
Indeed. The guy's
And not necessarily
lying
does that
about
make
his
you a
wife
locale. You
having
can have perpetual
cancer
losers and not be a
It's
locale.
demented.
or
It's something
try and
special that makes you a
swindle
locale.
money for lights. Holy. Then we got JB the Behemoth for $7.76. I sent an old clip to your Twitter DMs of Blockbuster Critic doing his best DSP impersonation.
Stop.
Add that to the list. That's Kino. I gotta see that.
Yeah, who's
shit.
that?
Gotta see that shit. And then Ice for $8. Is Gundam really black? And if he is
Is
did
he?
we get confirmation on if he has an afro?
Worski was a kill stream,
And
regular
where's
sector
the
guy. His
little
locale
kid?
moments with the aim.
Well, that
Yeah,
might have to be the first question before
Tevin used to play that
you're
clip all the
allowed on
time.
this podcast.
I don't know if he
Are
still
you
does. I haven't
black,
watched Tevin in a long
Gundam?
time.
Don't worry, just you speak to chat.
I figured
Well,
once I got
we'll
into
sweep
content
that
creation of my
away.
own,
Don't
it was
worry,
kind of
we'll sweep
rude
that up.
to continue to watch the person I
Mr.
already stole so
Homeless
much
for
from.
$10. What's
Like, at
the
that point, I gotta
background
come
on
up with
the
my own
Happy
shit.
Days mashup in the intro?
Because I'd say
It's been
roughly,
nagging me
I don't
with
know,
curiosity.
10% of my humor comes from
Well, there
Tevin.
was this guy named Tonkasaw, and he was
Yeah, you would think you would know
master
how to
of
pronounce
dead
that,
air.
Lucky Bracky.
And this guy, I'll just quickly give an introduction to Tonka. Tonka was an internet tough guy. He was of the Donga tribe. Fight me, IRL.
I think Gundam is
I'm
black Native
111
American. Oh,
and
that's what's
0.
up.
I think that's what he claimed. He was 111 and
And why is his avatar white? I see.
and he
Cultural
was a pro
appropriation, huh?
wrestler. Anyway, it turned out the guy was actually in a wheelchair and he had AIDS. And so he
Just a
agreed
weird way to say
box
that.
Andy or fight Andy in MMA, but he was in a wheelchair.
I think, say what now? I think Gundam,
Get
what it is that drives me
so-
away from him
yeah,
to an
yeah,
extent,
he wasn't
is
able
something
to get
that's
his
not in his
AIDS
control.
test.
He has
He
no
had to
control over
pass
this,
the
and it's
blood
something about
test
his
to
voice.
fight.
Something about his voice
But the
kind of
thing
annoys
is,
me.
He couldn't pass the
Which,
blood test because
I'm
he had
sure he could
AIDS.
say the same thing about me
So
easily, and he'd
what
probably be
actually
right. But
ended up happening
it's my autism.
was
It's my
that, He
overstimulation.
didn't show up for the fight. Andy did and walked to the cage and was declared the winner. And then Donga left the internet forever in shame.
It's kind of like sometimes you could
because
just have a
he lived
person
in
who makes sense,
wheelchair
but
in
their
a trailer
voice, no.
park
I've decided
and
you're
had
wrong
AIDS.
anyway. Like, and what was his name? Ben Shapiro?
What a story.
Ben
So,
Shapiro
he
could have a
was
whole
like,
ass conversation with me where he
Hey,
only
so-
parrots my opinions on
yeah.
Gundam back to me,
1 hour
and
video
I
on
would
the
call him a
He's
wrong
crippled.
idiot who doesn't know what he's talking about. And the only reason why is because I hate
All
your
right,
voice.
Gundam, do you hear us?
Actually,
No.
Gundam is a really good
I'm
show.
back.
It's very good. It's like
Oh my God.
JoJo. Like, get this dude
It's
off
all
my
good,
shit.
good, man.
this
Discord
dude.
always changes settings. It's really annoying. How you doing, brother?
Oh.
Well, a few days ago, I said some things that upset the trans community, and I've been in trouble ever since.
Oh,
What,
no.
you
I'd
just
like to-
said anything? Like, listen, it's not very hard to upset the trans community, Gundam. So did you
I've
say the
been-
sky is blue? Did you
No,
say
I
men
said
can't
there's-
be women?
Well, we all know the answer to that question, Anston. I don't know why you would ask such a loaded thing.
What did you say? What did
I
you
said there
say
was
that
only
got
two
them so-
genders.
Oh,
I
okay.
agreed with
buddy.
the president.
No,
That's
buddy.
it? Yeah, you were telling me in DMs, you're like, let's go. We have you on
Oh,
cam.
boy.
Let's go.
We
I guess I thought it was gonna be
finally
something
reached
different.
The VTuber arc.
Do you like
in
Phil's
this
voice? Hell
movie,
no.
you know?
I do kind of like, there
I
was an
would
era of
say
Phil's voice that I
we
kind of
didn't
liked,
have
and it
time,
was
to be honest.
about from
That's my bad.
2016 to
Oh,
2018,
it's no
where
program
he went
that
through
can
a brief
make person
maturity
as
and his
fat
voice
as me
deepened.
into a VTuber.
His deeper
So,
voice
as far
combined
as
with
I
some
know,
of
the
his
technology
classic
doesn't
whining at the
exist to
time
make a
made his
person as
voice
fat
kind of
as
funny.
I am into a VTube avatar, but once it advances, to account for
It
my
was the voice that
obesity,
said, "What the
then it
fuck?
might happen.
Whoa,
All right, buddy.
whoa!"
Let's
we got a lot
this-
today,
That one.
So,
bro.
Gundam, we're talking about Dark Side Phil. How did you first come upon Phil? How did you first start making
cool, we got a
videos
origin
about
story.
Phil? What captured your interest? Let's go into it.
He's got the crossbow
I
gun
think I
head.
was like everyone. That beautiful day on the, what was it? The May 1st burst, I believe they call it, where Phil was beating off profusely onto his stream. And then when he finishes, he does this. He shakes it off like a bison in the rain. It was a pivotal moment in my Detroit.
I agree.
It's funny. The first time you ever seen him, he was jacking off.
That'd be a
Crazy.
shocking way to be introduced to
I
Dark
had
Side
to know
Phil.
what the fuss
Hey
was
man, let's go.
about.
Oh
He
shit! I
did
see your
disappoint.
hands are full.
There it is in chat.
So-
It's a sticker.
So, was it shortly after that then you started making videos about him, or when did you start making videos about Phil?
God, that's a good question. I've been ripping on Phil so long, I've lost track of time. I'm probably coming up on my 10-year anniversary.
Whoa,
That's
let's
cool.
In
go.
honor, I'm having DoorDash with Phil.
Are you also eating
From your
DoorDash?
perspective,
Did you
it's a
get the
Gundam main
British
model.
cuisine
Well, it's kind of a
like
combination
Phil?
of things. He is
Well, I
clearly
heard
trying to
that
be
we
the
were gonna hit the
RX-78.
tips goal, and I figured the chat wanted to hear me eat with Phil.
Oh wait.
But the
Oh,
the
that's
little
right.
sections that
Everybody
poke out
wants
from
to
the
hear
jaw,
you eat into your
those are
mic.
kind of a little
No,
bit closer
Gundam.
to
Are you
Blue
going
Destiny.
to corn
And then the
long ways
crossbone
like Phil?
is a reference to
Maybe
Crossbone
maybe
Gundam.
we'll roast
So he's
you
kinda got
eating
a
the
combination
food
of 'em.
like Phil begged us to do. This guy causes ideas for content. He's like, please watch me eat food and roast me. And then he would send an entire 3-hour
Where the hell is he, by the way? Some sort of mushroom planet?
without any timestamps.
Check
and
Discord for your
expect us
Gundam
to
answer.
find
Oh,
the part
boy.
where he was eating to make fun of him.
45
love
minutes.
Phil.
Good.
That's why
It's
he's
a
the
Gundam
greatest.
from one of his early videos.
It
Okay.
really is.
Well, he's definitely not how I thought he would
Shit.
look.
You need the full context of when I got the meal, when I unboxed it, when I ate it. Oh my god, it was a culinary masterpiece.
But it's not fair because you're eating DoorDash, but Phil has not reached the goal to eat DoorDash and
What?
has canceled it. Yeah.
Damn it, that sucks,
no,
man.
it wasn't that. He actually did fake hitting the goal today.
Oh, he faked it.
What happened is
How do you get this
DoorDash
background
is so sick of
information?
this shit that 3 separate DoorDashers canceled Phil's order.
No.
Because he didn't tip enough.
How does that information come out? What's that?
They'll never change. You're the greatest.
That's even worse.
And so Phil was so seething that his DoorDash order got canceled. He got on the phone and started freaking out at the restaurant about why his order was canceled.
Did that happen today?
Yes, this just
We
happened
got
today.
stuff today, bro.
I guess
We
I
got
missed that.
stuff
Today,
too.
Phil had like a half-hour meltdown today about Kino Casino, the detractor.
Yeah, I'm not sure I understand.
Like,
What's the
everybody.
inside link
And
to
it was
this?
just this crazy, like he just broke. And at the end of his entire half-hour begging sesh, where he was like blaming everybody else for his problems,
I think when it comes to
he
things
made a
like
grand total of
the kind of edgelord jokes, like the two genders joke. I think my issue, because I'm a single issue voter, I'm about what's cool, and a lot of it's just not very creative to me.
Ashton, I am sorry.
I celebrate creativity. If it's the same joke I've heard a million times, it's just not
okay.
funny, man.
This is the thing,
Where do
right?
we
Is
start?
It's like what do you do when somebody just starts unloading on you that your wife
Ooh,
is
it's time for
dying,
men, huh?
that she's really sick, and you working with them has allowed for that person to pay for her medical treatment?
And it's likewise
So
with
if you stop
liberals
working
when
with
they make
said
their
person
jokes. If
because
it's the
they're
joke
like
I've
a
heard
total
5 million times,
freeloader
it's just not
bum,
funny.
You're basically condemning his wife to die. And
You
then
are like an angel.
I know,
With
right?
little wings.
I know. I was like a cherub angel in this whole thing. Apparently now I'm like the perfect.
Yeah,
good
well, how
and
did he hear?
wonderful
Okay, does
person.
anyone know about
Fucking
that?
Lucifer now.
Bill said his on stream his orders were canceled. That's hilarious.
Now
That's so funny that he
in
would just
fact
air
it
that
was
out.
all his
That's
master
why he's the
plan to
grandmaster
use us
locale.
and rob
People
us,
would be left
and
to
then
be
just got
confused
got.
as to what it is that he was
lied
upset about,
his
but he'll
wife
just tell you.
having cancer. He
He'll tell you.
lied about his rabbit dying.
His parents on their deathbed.
His parents are on their deathbed now for the 7th straight
I
year.
just don't.
And
hold
so
on,
therefore I
anyway.
should
That's what
ease
losers
up
do,
on
super
making
chubby jerk.
fun of him on
I think that
Because
anything can be
always
funny
die.
if done with
That's
enough
the thing.
creative
Eating
angle.
gas.
This
And
isn't the
also,
first
this isn't
time
always
we've
necessary,
heard
but
that
if you
they're
have enough
dying,
respect, you
Will.
can get a lot of stuff
Like,
through. Like some gay
holy
jokes,
buddy.
Material
like
guy.
I've known gay people who found them hilarious.
He's like, listen, guys,
I've heard
I really-
homophobic
please,
jokes that
please
made
take
gay
pity on
people
me. My
bust their
parents
ass
are
laughing.
dying. My bag's
And I
money
think that's the thing
dead.
is that
My wife
why it
has
is that a lot of edgy
cancer
humor
and she's
misses for me
fat.
is
She
because
has
a lot of edgy
thyroid
humor lacks
problem.
respect. And I think, you're thinking, what the hell does that mean? Why would it have respect? It's like, think about it. Think about some of the best edgy comedians ever. They had some capacity to respect what it was they were joking about. And I think that's
There was
important.
A call where Ashton, and then Ashton, you know how he is, right? He's like,
Like, you respect your buddies by saying whatever racist joke they are, but you still love them. And then it becomes funnier that way.
Yes, buddy.
Andy, you gonna show him your abs there, bud?
I don't know. Maybe I'm just weirdly opinionated about certain things.
Asking to see your shredded body.
Oh, hell
That's
yeah.
downstairs crying, Andy.
This is the thing is, like, can you imagine?
He's having a lot of
I
fun with
think
his
you
eye
do,
animation
like, a
here.
live stream show Gundam where you
Oh,
have
I do a
guests
very
and
bad one.
co-hosts.
No, it's great. I watched it.
Can you imagine if one day one of the co-hosts messaged you and said, and they're a guy in their 40s that looks like Phil, and they said to you, I have a great idea for content.
Okay.
What if I show my socks, my
What?
underwear, and my feet?
What?
And he just messaged me one day, and he's like, I have this really good idea.
Wait, that was his.
That was a good idea.
Yes,
This guy,
it was all
DSP,
his
was saying that everyone else's
idea.
ideas were so
And then
stupid,
I
but that
just-
was a good idea?
Nobody's demented enough to come up with this other than
That's
Phil.
beyond stupid.
Yes, sire.
I thought it was
Yes,
this
King,
dude's
This is
idea.
a brilliant idea, King.
These are the best ideas I've ever heard.
Yeah, we should do more of these
Blown
ideas.
away by your creativity, sire.
My liege, you are too great.
And this guy, and the whole time
This
he
isn't as funny as I
started
thought it
doing
would be.
this on live stream, like he was fired up because I actually think he's gay. I actually think he was gay for me. He was like blushing. He would go beet red and he would start pulling his underwear up to show the audience his underwear.
Oh, yeah.
And, like,
what?
All right,
taking his
Jadu, you're right.
pants-
It's
you
time
didn't
for
see
men.
any of this on Grill Phil Gundam? He would slowly take his pants down and reveal to everybody his
Ooh.
underwear.
God in heaven.
And he was telling me that all of his
But
underwear
on furthermore on that stance that I had about the respect thing, the respect
holes
goes on the
in
other side
it.
of the equation as
And
well.
he's like, should I
You have to be
show them
willing to
my
laugh at
underwear
yourself.
with the holes in it?
If you're not willing to
Yes,
laugh at yourself, then
sire.
it's
This
just
is
not worthy of using
brilliant
comedy on.
content, King.
This
Get
is
the
highly
underwear with
curated,
the
Phil.
holes in it and the skid marks. This is meaningful content.
How did this
Like,
become you're gay, no
positive
you're gay?
Phil?
Because that's kind of the end point
this
of
is insane.
most of these
I saw
locales.
the Grill Phil where you had him showing off his body and he's doing this little dance where he's on his toes and kicking his feet.
Bro, he walks on his tippy toes. It's fucking crazy.
It is a little
This man
weird.
is an absolute animal. And the funny thing is, you'd think nobody wants to see Phil's feet. But when I was looking up DSP's roided out legs to
Oh,
show
yeah,
to
nice.
someone
Calves?
online, like the calves of
That was
he's
part of
he's
my idea.
Hercules.
We'll get to that DM where I encouraged him to keep doing it, and he kept doing
It's
it.
time
like
for
a
Zen.
week
Oh,
where
that's
he kept
nice. I like that
showing
one.
his
Oh
calves.
shit! You know what? Hold on. Let me send that to my
I told
best,
him
my
he was-
bestie.
I told him he was Calfzilla, and everybody was
That's pretty good.
jealous of his shredded body.
No,
And seriously, I think he believed it. He believed it.
What a
the
loser.
avatar can't keep up with my facial expressions. What are you doing?
He really did. He thought he was
even know this.
Calfzilla.
Yo,
and
I'm
then
learning this stuff
I-
too.
I
Gundam.
said to him, you need to be like the wrestler Rick Rude.
Who?
And he
Oh
like,
my
those who
God.
don't know what that is. But I said,
Rick Rude
I
is near the same breed of human as Phil.
yeah.
Recently, I've
Rick
started to
Rude
believe
is this
Phil is a
really
gay man in
jacked
denial. Not in the
wrestler
closet,
from
in denial about
Ravishing
himself being
Darkside
gay.
Phil.
And yeah, it was
My thoughts on her is like I really don't think LTG or
DSP
DSP is gay. If there's any locale that I think might be gay,
now this
it's
is what
maybe
the ladies
Christian,
came to
maybe.
see and the men want
And
to be.
I just think that DSP has very weird images about masculinity and how men interact with each other. He never really had a whole lot of friends.
You've been
So
manipulating
he
this
doesn't
motherfucker like a
get
pedo. You're like a
it.
wick. You're
I think so,
a
yeah.
wicked pedo. That's what I'm thinking. Phil was your
Man.
puppet.
Well, the thing
Speaking
is, he
of puppets.
basically is Pinocchio, except his nose doesn't grow when he lies, or else it would be in fucking Seattle by now.
Phil
Can
be
you
across the
imagine
I
world.
think
how
that
long
DSP would
yeah, it
accidentally
wrap
swat the
around
moon out of
world
the sky
about
if
8
his nose
times
was
by
growing that
now,
far.
right?
We use it to like safeguard the border.
Oh, man.
Well, Phil has a wiki feet. Believe it or
Does
not.
he actually have a wiki feed? What's the rating?
I
wiki
don't know.
feet?
I was looking up his calf muscles and I
You have to
found
disagree? What do you think, Lee?
Wiki feet? I didn't even know that.
Andy, pull it up.
I also, the other reason why I don't necessarily think DSP is gay is because he doesn't seem like he has capacity for any
What
sort of
a
sexuality.
disaster, but
He does
this
strike
guy
me as an
started
asexual
buying
individual.
Different pairs of socks. So
Especially
someone got
now.
this guy- he
Maybe
convinced him
later he demonstrated
set
some
up a
capacity for
dedicated
sexuality, but now he
foot
might as well just be
So
a
he
mushroom.
went out
Stop, this
and
is
spent, I think, $500.
Sex?
on an
Dude, I'm married. What are
camera
you talking about?
That was dedicated exclusively to his feet.
This
then
man
he-
is an animal.
And then he went out and bought a whole bunch of socks.
Hell
that
yeah.
had labeled left foot and right
Oh.
foot.
Yeah, in case you
And then-
lose one.
I'm not kidding. And then he bought a bunch of underwear that had the days of the week to wear them
Days
written
of the
on them.
week.
No, he didn't.
Yes.
You're lying.
No, he did, and he showed them off.
Bill also had an
He's
absentee
like,
father.
This is
Yeah.
the Wednesday pair. I'm like, go get the Thursday pair, Phil. He would go get the Thursday. Let me show
Phil,
you the
show everyone your
Thursday.
autism.
You pretty much had to dictate this dude around. That's what he told me.
Fucking amazing.
How's it going, Wesley?
He had no idea that he was being made fun of. He thought people really wanted to see his underwear.
Cass doesn't even want to see his underwear.
Dedicated.
It is
fucking
sad.
cam.
We saw
I
it the other
got-
day
I
when he
got
was
him
talking
to
about
do
how
the
they were going to
push-ups.
snake It's a Gundam,
He
which it doesn't
managed
seem
to
like he's
do
getting
one
snaked right now.
push-up.
He
That
doesn't
wasn't
get
even
when
a
people are making
full
fun of him.
push-up.
No, it
Which is
wasn't.
weird
He
that
just
he's always so
come to the
pissed about shit, but I guess it's
ground.
because it's
He
overt.
got this
It has
guy
to be
get
overt
down
for
on
him to
his
realize
hands
it, and then
and knees
because
like
it's
an
so overt, he
animal
gets
and
offended
hump
by
the
it.
ground.
Okay,
But
I'm
little
just
things
making
go
a
right over
watch-
his head.
Man.
Making a watch OBS scene here.
There's a million reasons why DSP is the
Okay,
godfather
that's
of
what I'm
locales,
pushing
really.
through. I didn't even know half
He's
this
he's
shit.
stupid
Like,
everywhere.
It's been hard to keep up Gundam. Like, Ashton really
He
kept
got
up
a-
the charade
how
way
did he
longer.
how did he get a 3-star rating?
It's too high.
I'd shudder
Wiki
to
feet?
think what a 1-star rating is. Like, whoa, buddy.
Okay, so let's see the pictures. Okay, here's the
Oh no
first
no no
one.
no God!
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
Oh my
What-
God.
Calfzilla right
Look,
there.
this is calves. Oh my God.
What a muscle monster.
All right, let's see the next one. Ooh, that's hot.
Wait, look at this setup. This desk. What is this, like TV tray? What the fuck?
Yes.
He smiles away.
Hey,
from
look
the
here,
screen.
stupid. Hey, you're a Gundam fan and you can't even recognize the quality of his setup? Dude, it looks like the inside of a
Don't worry,
spaceship.
guys. It didn't get wasted.
Ashton.
He used
Amro
all the
Ray would
money he
love
made
this
from
setup.
This arc to buy these cameras to give us these different insane angles. He looks like he's at. You remember when Joe Biden had the pretend desk, the
Yes.
pretend setup in the White House? That's kind of what it
pretend
looks
streamer.
like. The kitty desk. Yeah, he's the pretend.
He does seem like he's been
shit.
delegated to
Yeah.
the child desk.
Ashton, I didn't even know because
Ooh, it's time for feet.
Gundam, and then that fell through. We're like, nah. And then all these other ideas, nah. I was done with him. Ashton was like, Andy, I'm gonna keep trying. Don't worry.
It's gonna be
I'll
a
make
long
something.
con.
I swear to you, I'll make something out of this.
Ashton
Somehow,
finally got to be Vince McMahon.
yeah, I did. Oh
Oh
my,
my goodness.
God, he's doing all this shit
What
with
the
the calves.
fuck?
Somehow, I
That's
convinced him that this
demented.
was a good idea, and he was gonna make
He
it like
believed
his.
every
Yeah,
full
he was
life.
kind of weirdly proud of
He really
this.
thought that this was the best thing he could do.
This was a bizarre moment in this whole
The
arc. Was
trolls
the
are
thigh,
losing their
the thigh
minds.
shot,
He really
the calf
thought
shot? I
he
mean,
mind broke the trolls with this, and that he was controlling the narrative. And
he
that
was.
won.
A couple
This
detractors
was what
stopped
Phil
after
really
this.
believed.
That
It
was
was-
the wildest part of it all, is the fact that Phil thought he was winning. Everywhere he went. You don't understand. People like me now. And now that everyone has turned
Oh,
their
goodness
eyes to me and
gracious.
the internet loves me, I'm going to get some payback. And he goes after Craig in the most ridiculous way possible.
This has been
Everyone,
very
"Oh, calling
thrilling
me a
because
pussy on the regular."
now we see that they had no
And I
issue with
gassed him up so
Gundam
hard
whatsoever.
after the Craig thing. It was. I'm like, you clearly won, King. You showed
felt him, my liege.
You felted him, my liege. And he's like, yeah. I think people are gonna stop messing with me now. You know.
Yeah, DSP asserted dominance after
DM
that.
I had was like, what the fuck is Phil doing? Is he retarded, Andy? He just blew everything up. And I'm just like, yeah, oh no, he's a king.
Every one of these interviews he did, I would gas him up about why it was such a good idea to do them. And then he would do them and it would be a total disaster. And then I would tell him how
That they
he
were
won.
brilliant.
Exactly, which is what we were telling him. We were telling him while this was happening that this was going on.
Phil hung up the call.
I think that's a beautiful thing about detractors is that realistically, if we truly didn't like Phil
He needs to
as
believe
much
the
as he
lie.
says we shouldn't,
Yes, I
no one would
convinced
ever
Phil
really
that
talk about this
Craig
guy.
actually hung
But
up
because the
with him.
detractors do point
he
out these
believed
things
that.
like, "Hey, Kino Casino
believes
screwing
that
with you,"
Craig
what that
actually
does
hung
is
up
it
on
makes it so
him.
that he can't
Even
deny
though
it.
he booted Craig from the
He
call,
can't deny
this
it
is
later
the
when
sort
it
of
comes
shit
out to
that
be
he would
true.
believe.
Except that he still does, which is
This is
fascinating.
raw
Oh,
insanity.
This was the longest con, dude.
Is there any picture proof of this conversation or
A lot of
video?
Kino fans, they thought they should like Phil.
Yeah,
Now,
we
Kino's
have
fans is kind of a
We
different
got all
thing because they're
sorts
all
of
idiots
DMs
too.
to go
They're all
through.
idiots too.
I guess
But they're
I'm
at
just
the
gonna
control of
start
this kind
off
of
with
weird
the-
puppet
it's not
master,
really
so it's
funny,
whatever.
except in the sense of that it shows just what a psychopath, liar, and
Phil is a-
manipulator
DSP could
that
never
Phil
claim he was
is.
never warned.
This
And now
is
I know
just
you're
a
saying,
small
what are you talking about? He does it all the
assortment
time.
of
Sick
But
stuff.
realistically, he can't. Of
This
course,
will
he's
go into
crazy.
the sick stuff folder
No?
because I think
Oh.
this is the real headline.
Any
of all
normal
this
person
stuff.
would not be able to be
Sick stuff.
I
complaining.
gotta say, the
able to
moment
complain
I
about
knew
this.
Phil was truly crazy is when Andy blew up when you guys finally dropped the act. I've known Andy for years. He's one of the most laid back guys I've ever spoken to. Yeah, well, dude, it'll be cool, whatever. Andy is like seething. He's frothing at the mouth. He's like, this mongoloid retard. I'm like,
Yeah.
Andy's pissed. I've never seen it before.
Andy's a chill
Thank
dude, is he?
God nobody was there with a gun. Phil would have been shot.
Speaking of
But
aim.
Ashton's telling Phil, he's like, you're gonna ruin Gundam. He's been calling you out, and then you're like, okay, Phil has agreed to do the It's a Gundam interview. I'm like, I haven't even asked him yet. And then I'm like, Gundam. You're like, no, I haven't even researched. I don't have time for Phil. I don't want to make him
Damn it.
money. I'm like, fine.
I didn't want to help Phil in any way.
Which is respectable. And I understand
he was
why now.
shitting on me.
The more I learn.
That's beautiful.
Exactly, because he was gassed up.
And also, it's
going
kind of
after
a
me
this
right
whole
after,
thing
like,
has.
the
Do you guys know
side
about
scroller arc
Pangloss?
ended. Side
Pangloss
scroller
is a
ends,
character
Phil,
in
like,
the
puts
book.
on his Nazi cap. He scares the shit out of Blab.
Have that
I'm
clip
too
on
high.
the
might
I'm
be
getting
Jewish,
the
I don't
rambling
know.
stage.
And then when like the internet turns on him, he starts going on. Craig loves It's a Gundam. He can't get
Candide,
enough
the
of
book
It's a Gundam, It's a
Candide,
Gundam, It's a
that
Gundam.
French book.
Yeah.
There's a
He's
character
a
named
fucking
Pangloss, and
brown
Pangloss is
yucko.
kind of a super
I'm like,
retard.
I
He's
didn't
of the
do
mindset
anything,
that if
Phil.
whatever
They
happens,
just asked me to
it
say
happens for
question.
the
I didn't
best.
want to do it. What
And
are you mad at
throughout
me
the
for,
story,
Phil?
you realize that this guy is a
I
super
just wanna
retard
put
because
some
he'll be on
context
fire
with
and he'll
this.
say, "Yep,
So,
this is the best that
I'm
could
on
be happening right
vacation,
now." That's his
okay?
mentality.
Like, I'm trying to enjoy
But this
my
kind of,
vacation.
this
Sorry,
whole
that's your
arc
first
kind of has me
mistake.
feeling like
Vacation doesn't
Pangloss.
matter. Only
Everything
Phil's
worked
days
out the
matter.
best
And
way it
we'll
could have worked
get,
out.
we'll get into
It
that
was
later
good that
on,
Gundam
where
wasn't able to do
I
it,
messaged Phil
or wasn't
about this
willing to do
really
it,
good
because then it led to all of
opportunity to like
this.
cross over with lolcow
It's
and
weird. I
stuff,
never agreed
but
with
it was
Pangloss.
on
I always thought
his
he was the
precious
dumbest character
day
ever
off.
made,
So that
on
was
purpose.
my
He was
mistake,
meant to be that way.
thinking I could DM him on his
But
day
he was
off,
right
and
here.
boy, did he tell me.
That's the
So,
power of DSP.
I'm on
DSP made
vacation,
Pangloss
right?
correct.
I'm trying
Yes.
to enjoy
Someone
my
dig up
time
whoever the
on a
author is with
tropical
Candide. I think it was
island.
Voltaire.
Andy's
Yeah,
trying
someone
to
dig
enjoy his
Voltaire up and
time
tell him.
on a tropical
Voltaire would
island.
find that funny,
And
actually.
he goes,
Weirdly
man,
enough.
I hope you have a great vacation, but I just got some terrible news that's related directly to what
Holy
we were
shit,
talking
now that I really
about
think about it,
regarding
Voltaire
travel.
would
So it's
100%
like,
be a
I'm on
DSP detractor.
vacation.
He would
I go, what
love
happened with
DSP.
travel, Phil? Well, please do
That'd be an
not share
interesting
this
thing.
info, which
Be
I never
completely serious
actually
about
did,
it
by
and
the
say
way. Phil
who in
leaked
history
all
would
of
be a
this.
DSP
Phil
detractor.
leaked all of these DMs.
Because most people in
order
history
to
wouldn't be
claim that
interested,
he
but there are
was
some people in
master
history who would be
trolling
weird
us,
about it and be
and
kind of
that
into it.
these were
I think
all
what's his
lies
name?
meant to manipulate us. By the way,
Oscar
Guys,
Wilde.
feel to
I
be
think Oscar
fooled by the
Wilde would be a
mastermind.
the
DSP
master,
detractor.
the king's snake, as it were.
How you have
Like,
sympathy.
But
Look
Have I
at
missed any nuggets of
imagine-
truth yet?
imagine
They're
you're on the
revealing that
beach in
they were
Jamaica,
behind a lot of the goofy
you get
decisions
this
that DSP was up to.
DM.
And
Yesterday,
Gundam
I
explained
spoke
why it
with
is that
my
he didn't show
parents,
up
and my
as I
mom is
didn't
on
want
her
to give
last
DSP
legs
anything.
health-wise. With doctors giving her less than a year to
Oh my
live,
god.
she basically begged me to find time to travel back to Connecticut by the end of the year.
Yeah,
so we
exactly,
could
Wesley. I
spend
kind of
time
thought that
together
too.
one last time. But that stupid fucking real ID shit I told you about goes
Mark
into
Twain,
effect
total track.
May
Oh, definitely.
7th.
He would shit all
I
over
looked
Phil.
into it, and all of our licensing
I have a weird
departments are
feeling
on a massive
Confucius would be
backlog
into Dark
because
Side Phil.
everyone is
Well, not
rushing
into
to
Dark
get
Side
this
Phil. I can't
before
imagine
that
most people in
date.
history would ever
I'm
really be
going
a fan
to
of
call
Phil.
them tomorrow
But I think
because
that
they will
Confucius would
finally
be
open
a
after the
detractor.
weekend.
What the fuck?
But
He would
chances
write
are,
my
wife and I are now going to take a
truisms
completely
about Phil.
unplanned / unscheduled trip to Connecticut, likely in late April. That also means finding a way to have our pets taken care of. So we'll likely have to pay top dollar for a highly rated pet sitter because
That's
we
not
have
necessary.
4,
That's just not
and they
necessary.
all
That's
need
so
daily
wasteful. This
care.
guy's so stupid.
So all of this just dumped on us yesterday, and it looks like our next couple months are going to be incredibly stressful. And that's even if my mom's health holds out. So yeah, this fucking sucks.
How much of this is true though? Because DSP is so prone to exaggeration.
You know,
And
It
I
could
hope
very
you're having
well
a
be
good
that
time,
she was
but my
more or less
mom
okay,
may be very sick.
and he took it to that
Would you
field,
take
took it
time
to
out
that
of your
direction.
day to think about me?
Yes, Freud would love
and
Phil.
then it's like,
Love him.
not only that, but it's like you're telling me all this stuff about how you can't get a real ID because you don't have
And
a
again,
passport.
DSP
That
says
doesn't
this was
make
all
sense.
fake.
As if you
What's
don't
the
actually
play?
go
What do
to
you get out of
Jimmy.
this being fake, Phil?
I
You got
honestly
out
have
of
no idea.
doing
This guy
something?
is so incompetent. He doesn't even know how to get a passport.
Yeah, you got to go
or
to
get a
the
real
post
ID.
office.
And it's I
So
mean,
it's
but
not
this
hard.
is very
We're not
obvious.
American.
Like
It's not hard.
It's not hard, but it's kind
No,
of
it's not.
time consuming.
Okay.
I don't like how
You go to the
much time
post
consuming it
office,
takes.
You fill out some
much time it takes.
papers. A Latin woman looks like she wants to spit in your face. They take an ugly photo of you. You're done.
I go to Walgreens to get my passport picture.
And then he
When I got my
makes
real
them
ID, it took 15
my
minutes. I got my hard
problem.
copy
They
in the
are
mail a
your
week
problem.
later. Yeah, same
Where
mine.
it's like-
Getting the
it's
real
like,
ID
are
was
you
no problem for
asking
me.
me how to walk you through the process on how to get a real ID.
Socrates,
or
can you
passport. Like,
purchase
I can't
virtue in a
file the
store?
paperwork
15
for
years
you,
ago when I
sir.
was laid off from
And
my
it's
job at a
like,
helicopter
this whole
company.
talk about an
Well,
unplanned,
okay, hold on.
unscheduled
Socrates,
trip.
let me put it this way.
Like, this trip
Imagine
is
the
supposed
store
to
was
be
a
in
sandwich
late
shop.
April, and this
Socrates,
is in
what's a
February.
sandwich?
Like, most people would consider 2 months notice to be enough to plan a trip.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Dude, I
There
plan.
are
What's
people
the
who
what's
take
the
trips all
soonest
fucking
you
time.
guys have
But
planned a
this
trip?
is just a glimpse of the mental illness.
I think
and
mine that I did
insanity
was
that
probably
would
the
be
shortest
dumped
was
on my
maybe 2 or
desk
3 months.
from time to time with Phil.
If it's hey,
And
let's
is
go on a
what
trip
this
next
is
week. No, I'm
also
sorry,
is
that's not
it's pretty
happening.
obvious to me this was manipulation because this is after we did the not the side scrollers, the Stephen Cambion Truth Seekers interview.
Yeah, when
and
he
so
felted him, yeah.
because of that, he wanted me to feel bad for him, not press him anymore, not grill him on Grill Phil.
The best part is
And
Phil
so
is
he would
asking people to
dump
be a
this
Canadian
shit on my
citizen on how to get a
fucking-
U.S.
It's just
passport.
fucking wild.
Wait, Ashley.
Well, you would know. You're not a U.S. citizen, so how do you get one?
Fuck Phil. That's horrible.
Give him
news.
incorrect
I would
instructions.
never tell anybody. I can't
All right, so
believe-
here's the thing, Phil. You're actually going to
by
want to
the
go to
way,
your local
like,
grocery
I
store.
give
I know,
him- I
it's silly.
actually
There's a
give him
law.
good
Don't worry about
advice.
it.
I go,
Not
Go to your
gonna lie
local
to you.
grocery store and ask
I would have
them.
ignored all these messages.
And talk about the grocery bags again.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I really
Would Hitler
should've.
be a
I
DSP
really
fan?
should've.
No.
But you know,
You
He would just say,
basically
"I'm not watching this
adopted a
Undermensch,"
cat that
and
was
move
riddled
on.
with gout, and you brought it into your home, you nurtured it, and it would piss on your fucking couch whenever
no,
it got
it really would. And then it would be entitled and be like, well, you didn't clean it up good enough, bud. You know, it's like, fuck.
actually.
I'm trying to tell this 43-year-old man that he should push to get his passport. If he just had his passport, he wouldn't have these problems.
No.
Anyway, that's just one instance
The
here.
real
which
ID
now-
you could get without a passport, though.
Which he now claims, by the way, that this was all lies. You know, it's
Yeah, this was all the op, dude, and you fell for it. You guys are a bunch of gullible idiots. You fell for it. What did I fall
This is
for?
why
I haven't
so
quite figured that out yet.
Recently,
Oh, Tino,
Dark Side
probably.
Phil had 2 shows.
And here's the
where
thing: he
did
probably
bang,
went to the DMV and got
where
turned
the whole
away.
world
That
was
always
like-
happens. You just
Yeah,
go
I saw
again
those
and go to a
shows. I thought
different
we were
one.
gonna die, like an asteroid.
Sometimes you go to the
What
DMV and you've
actually
got someone who's
happened
had a
was
bad
hell
day and they're
froze
going to take it
over.
out on you. It happens. I've had multiple
So
times where
Dark Side
Dogs and
Phil-
cats
I
are
go
living
to my
together. It's
local
complete
one
anarchy.
and they're in a
He's
bad
telling
mood and
me
say
the
no, and then I go to the
reason
one 2
why this
towns
is
over and they
happening
say,
is
yeah,
because
dude,
of
you actually didn't need
gravity.
half of this evidence you
He
brought.
says,
Mr.
hold
Jingle
on.
Kelly.
So
Taking
he got
my
turned
rabbit
away
to the vet
once
first
and
thing
then
in
was
the
completely
morning,
discouraged.
and looks
Which
like
is
I
Phil.
might
That is
have to
Phil.
put him
If
down.
at first you don't
It
succeed, just give
gets
up.
worse and worse when
It's
you get
impossible.
older.
You actually
Now, I
can't
didn't ask
succeed if you
to be
didn't
told
succeed the first
this.
time.
You know?
Yeah.
But I'm like, I'm so sorry. What else are you gonna say?
Fuck, that's
to that,
horrible.
right?
Yeah,
I'm so
yeah,
sorry, man.
yeah. Because
You
if you're
know, he goes,
maintaining
"I
your
took
cover,
him
you
to
just have to say,
emergency
"Oh
care
no,
today.
that's
They
terrible."
don't know what's causing him to be so sick.
Can you give us your best?
X-ray
All right,
results
let me
won't be in
give me a
until
couple
Monday,
tries.
and they have to manually syringe feed him multiple medicines, and liquid food tons of times
That's my
a day.
best one. How is
It
it?
takes the both of us to do it.
I got you,
because
Phil.
He's terrified and won't just let you feed him. One has to hold him.
How
while
does
the
he have
other
the strength?
uses the syringe. I don't know.
This is horrible.
I don't know.
Wait, if
Like the
he's
rat is
lying-
dying, but it has the strength to resist 2 humans that are grossly
Well, they are
overweight.
2 incredibly weak humans. Come on now, you got to keep this in
People with
perspective.
Calories are in
Wait,
it together.
Ash, if this is true, that
Cat can't wrestle with it and the urge to eat it at the same time. It's going to have to be one or the other.
Twisted. This is like serial killer level of like.
If none of this ever happened and he's just, as he claims, fabricating this
I
out
set my
of
appointment up
thin
online.
air
They gave me a
in
checklist
order
of what
to
to bring, when you
manipulate
know
us
you
for
want,
money.
when and where to
And
show
he's
up. Like it
gonna
takes no
lie
time.
as
No,
well,
it
Tom.
doesn't. But he
Isn't
doesn't
this
know what to do.
insane? Isn't
He's
this
so
mental
blind.
illness and
But yes,
sickness to lie
you
about
guys are
this?
pointing
on
out
his
that it would
toes.
just be such a non-issue, and that's
I
because
know.
we're functioning
I know.
humans.
See,
We
Miracle
know what it
Trees,
takes
you
to
know
look
the
up
answer.
information. We know how to
Wait,
research
wait,
things.
he
We know
told
how to
his
use
mods
Google,
too?
which is
Which
thrilling to
means he's
me.
lying
That
to his
DSP, the
own
guy who's
mods
smarter than
about
everyone,
things dying in his
can't
life.
arrive to answers.
Well,
He
they
doesn't know
gotta
where to
give
He's
him
look.
money.
lying to
How do
me
I
and
get
he never
information,
told
dude?
his
You still
mods,
haven't
or
told
this
me.
is his way of milking
Like, man, that
mods
brain
for
has
extra cash.
deteriorated.
But you know,
For
this
just a
party
few
was
super
right.
chats a day,
My
you can support
detractors
Darkside Phil.
would find a way to turn it into a joke.
It
Which
would.
they
It
did.
would.
But that, you know, he goes, but imagine if I told them about Cat being sick last
We're
year.
gonna get groceries
us
as a
worried
challenge,
about
and we expect Philly.
cancer.
That's
Like, and it's like, whoa, man, like your wife has cancer? Like, holy shit. But so here he goes. He goes, things are really fucked. I have to put my rabbit down tomorrow.
Damn.
We've been syringe feeding him all week. He's about to die.
That is a
I've been
bummer.
doing this all the while behind the scenes. Could we delay the show until Thursday? I say, oh, it's no problem. Like, you know, Thursday is going to be best for me too.
I think Worski should be
Says,
happy with this.
"I'm
This was
not
as most
even
as you were ever
kidding.
really going to get. You were
We
never
are
going to get
barely
content out of this
holding
dude.
it
And we've been
together.
telling, we told them that at the beginning. saying.
broke
Whatever you think
down
you're going to get out of Phil, you're not going to get out of Phil.
midday,
Instead,
and
you got
somehow
stuff you didn't think you were
composed
going to get, and
myself
that's where the
to
joy
play
is.
Shitty 5 Nights at Fred. How he found the strength I somehow composed
Little to none of it is
myself
real. His parents have been
to
dying for
play
years.
Five
All he knows
Nights
is his
at
dad
Freddy's
has a
for
bad back. His
money.
mom's a chain smoker.
It's
That is
DSP
true.
Schindler's List, but
The way
it's
he
a rabbit
describes
instead
his
of Jewish
mom,
people.
she seems like the kind of old miserable
He's
broad that would
paralyzed
live until she's
now.
130.
It's his time. I've put in a
Because isn't that
voicemail
always the
at
case? It's always some
vet.
miserable broad who
Last thing
refuses
I
to
wanna
die.
do is watch Raw right now.
Because he was
You know,
lazy?
It's also miserable
So-
dudes
Only
too.
you
Holy
could
shit.
Send me a photo of Andy. I might
Yeah, I
feel
guess
a little
misery
better.
keeps you alive. So DSP will outlive us all. Confirmed. The most miserable person on the planet. He's going to make it to 390.
And figured it would be different.
He'll make it to
But
220.
now our rabbit is going to go so fast. It's not fair, but it's life. We can't have children. Go to the next slide.
Next slide, there we go.
We can't have children.
Yeah, this
so
is
we
horrible
love
if you lied
having
about all this. You
animals
can make up
and
better
their
lives than this
families
that aren't
to us.
horrible.
What
You
if
could just
all
say, hey
children-
man, I can't do it because
So
of this.
we
and
find
whatever.
out why they can't have children. So if you actually go out of there,
1 second. Let
and
me
then the
just,
next
I don't think you should put
plays
Worski at the
on
wheel
me.
then.
I'm gonna
he's
make a
basically
new.
he's saying that the rabbit is the replacement for his son, and that's
Oh.
why he was so devastated.
That's kinda sad.
He couldn't
it's sad
even
on a
do
couple
his
of levels.
pre-stream that day during the Five Nights at Freddy's marathon.
I almost feel
You know you
bad for
love that
DSP with this, the
rabbit.
whole
With
rabbit
DSP,
thing.
it's
'Cause
straight to
it's
pay.
kind of weird seeing this guy have any sort of
So-
humanity.
I,
It's very weird to me.
I told Phil, by the way, that I wanted him to embrace being the piece of shit that he was. That I
Phil having
wanted
kids would be a
Dark
nightmare
Side
for a
Phil
child.
to just
Dude, they would basically
embrace
just have
being
opened up an
nasty,
office across the street they'd be going
obnoxious,
over all the damn
horrible,
time.
begging slob that he is, and that he should lean into it and be what's called in wrestling a heel character.
So you wanted him to be the Mr. Burnell.
Yes,
His
I
Vince
wanted
McMahon
him
era.
to stop like neutering himself and just go off and be.
I kind of
white,
agree with Ashton here.
right?
But I think the
Well,
thing
I
I want is I don't
agree.
necessarily want
So,
toxicity.
how
I
he
want
told me
weirdness.
this, and this was fairly early on. This
I
was
want
his
DSP to
excuse
get
for
drunk on
why
stream more
he
often.
couldn't
I want him to get
become that
drunk and
heel
play
character. So he
what's
says,
the-
"My wife is sick."
Yu-Gi-Oh! I
and
want him to play
has
Yu-Gi-Oh!
been
while
all
drunk. I
year,
promise you
and
guys,
she's
it's
not
going to be
getting
good
better.
content.
He says not
Well,
cancer
not
here,
anymore,
but
but-
later on he'll tell me he suspects it is cancer.
Oh,
But she
no.
has multiple things going on, and this year has been hell for us. I've lied a lot to my audience.
Yep.
Well, that's not surprising, Phil.
Yeah, that's
about
pretty
it
much
because
normal.
It's nobody's business. We
I thought
did some
Jasper
stuff
was the
on
son.
stream
Yeah, it's
earlier
kind of like
this year, but then
it's
things
kind of like a
got
Cain and
way
Abel
worse.
thing.
She may
So
need
now we know
major
who took out the
surgery,
rabbit.
and we are pretty scared and hoping
It
for
was
the
Jasper.
best.
You guys
You are
all
the
glorified
only
Jasper.
person
You
I've
you
told
called him
about this,
Agent
so there's
DeClaude and
no one else
whatnot.
in
No,
his
dude,
life
that dude's
that
Cain.
he
Now-
could confide this information to. No friends.
Straight up took out his brother. What a
family,
horrible piece of
nobody.
shit, Mr. Jasper.
I'm
Kitty.
the only person.
because like Kat's life was ruined when she got too close to Phil.
But
Like I've
Jadu,
said
that's where the
before,
fun
man
is
a
the
giant
lack
son
of
until he
understanding.
dies.
Him getting mad and
You just get
frustrated
new-
and getting
you get
drunk,
too
that's
close, your
fun.
life just falls to pieces,
But yeah,
you
he
develop
he
some
couldn't
form
yeah
of
he couldn't
cancer,
understand
you can't
Hearthstone.
have
You're
kids,
right.
your
Well, I'm not
rabbit's
expecting
dying,
DSP
Andy
to
Worski's
get
no
good.
longer
That's just
chill.
not the thing. It's not the challenge. It's more like get funny,
Buddy,
Phil.
he made
Get
me
mad, Phil.
Snap, dude. I'm gonna put
And
it
then
out
Sorry, I
he-
feel like
he
I
tries to
contradict you
say
guys a lot, but I think
he
it's
has
mostly just
found
me not
religion
clarifying
again
my
this
point.
year
I need
as a
to
result
do
of all this
better at
going
communicating.
on.
I should learn from
It's
Phil.
really rough for
He's a
me
very
'cause
smart
I
guy.
used to be religious in my life.
Cain
and
and
then I
Abel were evil
changed.
twins, right? No, Cain and
I'm
Abel were the
supporting her
first
through it,
humans
and we are
born of
really
Adam and Eve.
hoping that there
Abel
is
was
a
a
light at the
farmer,
end of the
and
tunnel.
Cain was
I think there
a
is, and
gardener.
then out of nowhere, I'm doing stuff
And then
with you guys, and
they
things are going
presented
well,
their
and
best
we're
gifts
making
to
extra
God,
money.
and God
now we're gonna be able to
enjoyed the
see a
meat but
different
wasn't down with the
doctor on
vegetables.
Wednesday of this week
And
because we can
Cain
afford
became
it.
envious
But I
and
think
jealous
you can now
and
kind of
killed
figure
his
out
brother.
why
The
I
first
cannot
murder.
become the big
First
heel of
murder
the
in human
internet
history.
right now. So this guy,
But
like,
you know what I
basically,
do
if
kind
I
of
stop- if I
weirdly
stop
respect,
working
and it's toxic. It's toxic, but I
his
kind of
wife
respect
can
how
no longer
Cain
afford
talked to
medical
God.
treatment.
Because like this dude is
This
like,
is
dude,
what
I'm
this
the
guy
first
is
sinner.
laying on
I'm
me,
going
man.
out. I'm going to be the
Like,
worst sinner here.
holy
Because he
fucking
says, God
shit.
shows up. He
Lied
says,
about
hey, where's your
cancer,
brother?
and he
Where's
was
Cain? Where's
bashing
Abel?
Boogie for the same thing. Oh,
And he
God,
said,
well,
I'm
now-
a
But none
the
of
actual
this
like
even makes sense.
Hebrew or
Like,
something like
just say that
I'm a
you're, like,
goat
afraid
tender,
of
not
the
a brother
detractors giving
tender,
you
or something
extra
like that. But they
criticism,
often render it
and
as,
that's
am
why
I
you
my
can't
brother's
be
keeper or
over the
something. something.
top with your persona.
It's like,
and
dude,
being
mouthed
interesting.
ost to God.
Just tell me
Again,
you don't wanna
horrible,
do it if
horrible.
that's
Worst
the
thing you could
case.
do is mouth
If
off to
this
God.
is a lie,
But that dude did
you know
it.
what I'm saying? But like, I'm not.
That dude
There has to
mouthed
be
off to
some
God.
truth. A lot of
Holy
people still
shit.
touch the base
There
of
will
something.
never be a madder lad
Because I
than
recall him
Kane.
doing a couple streams talking about,
Kill
"You gotta
your
see
brother,
doctors,
one of the
not
first
getting
humans
into
on the
yada, yada,
planet,
yada."
mouth
That
off to
poor girl
God
just
when he
needs to
shows
die.
up.
Then you can have a kid.
What
Well,
the
you know
fuck?
what?
Whoa,
It's
so
funny
we're
you
gonna
say
get
that,
into
though.
the copes. We're
I
gonna get
guess
into
he's
the
just
copes of
setting a
why
huge
dieting
standard.
doesn't work. Gundam, are you ready?
Oh,
Right,
I'm
we
always
saw-
ready for a chubby girl.
Right, we saw a clip, right?
Wait, what are we doing?
He actually
We
explained
talking about Amber Lynn
how
Reed?
to lie. And Gundam, he literally said that you start with the truth and then you
Yeah.
build the lie around it. So it all makes sense.
Oh yeah, it's a
He's
nugget
like
of truth.
George Costanza from Seinfeld, but he doesn't have Jerry, Kramer, and Elaine to keep him in line. That's
I
what you
say,
guys
I
take.
say he's like his father, the devil, the prince of lies, and that he does his father's business.
He has too little
Okay.
I
power.
don't know if it's Bible canon that God is a
So,
picky eater.
you know, Phil
it
here
is
trying
it
to
is
say to
canon
me, he's like,
because
just trying to
I
figure
do
out
like
if
it
I can
when
take an
parts of the
extra day
Bible
off,
humanize
like,
God
2
in very
times a
specific
month,
ways.
so
And
we
one of the
can do
ways is
more
that in
stuff
I believe it's in
together, and it's actually
Exodus.
looking good,
He
so I think
God
we might
explains
start
what it
doing
is that
in
he likes to
November.
eat.
Okay.
And
He explains the
told
burnt
Phil he
offerings
should
that you're
take the
supposed to
time
render
off if
onto
he
God or
can,
render onto
because
Yahweh.
6 days a week
And
is
he
too much.
basically gives you his
People
order.
can't
It's
miss
kind of
you
fascinating. I
if
like
you
it.
never go away.
Imagine
do a
you
lot
owned
of
a
hours.
sandwich
Like,
shop
imagine
and
if your
Yahweh
wife
strode
is
in and he
gone
said, "Hey man, I like
and you
meat,
don't know
but
how
I
much
don't
time
like
you
things
might
like
have with
this."
her.
And I'm like,
This is the
"No, that's
person that you
unclean.
love the most
It needs to be
in the
salted and it
entire
needs to be
world.
prepared in this way."
And for the
Like,
sake of trying
damn,
to
okay.
squeeze a few
Whatever you
extra
into, man.
pennies, you take no time
Pickle? You
out
want
of
a
the week
pickle?
to be with her.
God
And
scratching
I'm
his
just
chin and
trying to
says,
give
"Yeah,
this guy
that'd be
good
good because I can
advice.
eat it while
Like,
I'm driving
holy
home."
fuck,
There you go, man.
man. At a certain point, your time is being wasted. Like, you would make just as much money going 5 days of the week as 6, Phil. Because he's not getting really paid for those hours. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he's getting consistent donations. Most of it's just waste.
Again, this is stuff people have been telling this dude for
Here he goes
years.
saying, I
This is
told
kind
him
of
that if
annoying to
things
me,
kept
but I'm
going
annoyed
as
at
well
Phil.
as it did in August when I got that huge boost from working with you guys, we could do more stuff and spend more time together. And at first, she actually got angry with me because she was like, don't get our hopes up over something that will never happen. Go ahead.
That doesn't sound very religious. The correct answer should have been praise be.
The Lord
It's a
brought
miracle, Phil.
PvP into our life, and now we're making this money, and I can afford medical care. And
I can't wait for us to go outside and walk around the block, Philip. Don't worry, Cat.
You know,
The day
again,
off
this
is
kind of just
coming.
makes Cat the ultimate victim here. Holy shit, this is sad.
he
We're
goes,
talking about the Bible. Let's go. What we got? I like talking about. Well, I was talking about Cain.
Stuff
How Cain
definitely
basically
dropped a
villainy
bunch
maxed.
without you guys to do collabs.
I
with.
don't
You see
know.
where this is going.
Because,
So it's like,
well, I mean, it depends
my
on how
wife,
you rate
she's
things.
really
But like
sick,
Jack the
but,
Ripper
you know, she
never
has
mouthed
help
off to
now. We
God.
might be able
Cain
to
did.
spend more
Holy
time
shit.
Together,
It's like
with
Make-A-Wish commercials.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he did.
But-
Maybe he got
but
to
now
heaven and
things are
Jack the
drying up
Ripper had
because you
something
guys aren't
slick to
doing
say.
collabs with me. So will you please do a collab with me? So
Okay,
that
now I see where it's
can
going.
Do you see what
For
I'm
only
saying?
5 subs
You
a
see-
day, you
you
could feed a fat wife.
Oh my
You can
goodness.
save Darkside Phil.
But this is actually so fucked. And he's
It
telling
is
me,
sad,
by the
man.
way,
It's a
now
sad
that these
thing.
are
It's-
all lies. That every single part of this was just a lie and a manipulation.
Exactly.
tactic.
So what if, again, you have to do
so
theory
then
crafting.
most
If
likely
DSP
just
is
has
telling the
diabetes
truth, what
and
does
it's
that
turned
make
into
have to
cancer.
happen?
Yeah,
It
I
has
have a
to be
bunch
that
of subs
DSP is
that
at his
I wanted
most
to shut it
creative
Midnight
when he
stream
makes
for
grim
22
lies.
subs. Thank you.
That's crazy. That's horrible.
Movie 1 for 5 subs. A
DSP when he needs to be
Historical
creative,
Society
yeah,
shirt for
my wife
10
might have
subs.
cancer,
A
and
Kool-Aid
she was like
merchant, a
super
Phil Town
hyped
for 10
that
subs.
no, she was super
DSP
dismissive and
capability,
said, "Don't get your hopes up."
headphones
Bro, that is
for 5
depressing.
subs,
That is
and Bolt
depressing.
Action Loser for 10 subs,
Maybe DSP
and
should have been an author, man. Just
100
make depression
new
stories.
followers. Let's go.
Cain went off and founded what became
As
the
a
Cain
reward,
race
I
of
will
people.
have
that
more
were-
Casino
your
for 5
Yep.
subs.
Let's go.
Mr. Klosterhopper for 5
He was
subs.
the origin of that.
DoorDash killing fat wife sad for 5.
Whoa.
Strong like bull for 5. I'm just making sure I got all of them. No bump
Yeah.
Bandy for 5 subs. Fountains of Sneed for a sub. Lazy Titan for 5
Oh, good. I got a
subs.
sub
And
segment
then
I can
we go
just
Midnight-
kind of
yeah, okay.
recover
We
here.
got them.
Sorry, I'm kind of
Let's
falling out
get
of my chair.
some
Oh,
more
shut up.
subs.
Gundam, what do you think so far? Is this more than you thought that how insane he was? I mean, we all know he was a loser, begging, this, that, the other. Did you expect this type
This
of
is
level
sad,
of
man.
sickness, or is this shocking you?
DSP is far more powerful than I ever perceived. Like some sort of dark god from Warhammer. I can't even process the level of lies. It's almost masterful.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm about to
so
say something
insane that
toxic. Can
even
you guys give me
he's
one
living
toxic thing? Can
Yeah.
I redeem my token for
He
this year?
says
Did I already
money.
redeem my toxic
He
token?
says, by the
I
way,
think that's
I am
good.
so
You guys should
open
all
to
have
new
one toxic
stuff
token for your.
as
And what
long
that
as
means,
it's
not just
not
regular toxic.
constant
You have to go
drama,
DSP toxic.
Which it's like, Phil, like we're a drama
It's
show.
a Gundam
What
isn't
do you
funny.
think we're
I'm
gonna
sorry, I
do?
don't find him
Or
funny.
making
I
me-
get that he's
or
trying to make
making
jokes,
me
but
a
they come off
villain.
more like
Or
Big
making me a
Bang
villain.
Theory
It's like,
level
Phil,
jokes.
You are a villain.
I don't
You
know.
will always
But then
be
again,
a
no.
villain. There's nothing I can do to change
It doesn't
your
matter if you
perception
make
as a
me
villain
laugh or not. It
because
doesn't
you
make
are
you
just
less
an
of a
evil
person. It
piece
doesn't
of
make what
shit.
you have to
Makes
say
him such a
different.
villain. He
Doesn't
sees himself as a
doesn't
hero.
remove anyone's
He's a
worth that
powerless
Linda
Homelander.
Deranged doesn't laugh at you.
Oh my
But that's
God.
just how I feel. I don't find him funny.
So he goes, because of what I told you about
Like he's
my wife's
often
health
kind of like
earlier this
handed these
By
joke
the way,
setups,
she
and then he
seems to be
goes,
slowly
He's more
recovering
powerful than I
despite
ever
no
imagined.
doctor
He's
being
like a
able to
Sith
explain what
Lord.
she's
Oh,
been
come
going
on, man.
through.
Granted,
And
that
then he
should make me
blames the
laugh, but it's just
American
kind of
health
dorky.
system. Then this I find
He's
funny.
bloated.
He goes, I'm really sorry.
If you
I
strike
was
me down,
boring
Phil,
on the
I'll become
show
as
in
more
October.
powerful than you
I
could ever
felt
imagine.
sick
Okay, well,
and
that's kind of
bloated
funny. Maybe. I don't know.
because I ate fast food and I was
Yeah, and also, but there's
slow-witted
also the thing
and
that like
not
no one
adding
has to be
much.
funny. You can just
I
be super
promise
talented
you-
without being funny. That's
I
perfectly
promise I
fine.
will be on my A game if we
Wait,
work
what's this?
together again. So he's just begging, bro. Like he's coming up with excuses. But I love how he actually does here just admit that he was boring and slow-witted on the show.
Yep.
Well,
Because
he
he
was.
was. Yes.
You caught him after like a
Holy.
DoorDash binge with like a night full of gin and Hogan's.
Yeah, he was
Here
was
goes,
stewing.
I'm reading back again.
He had
I'm actually
food,
really sorry
booze.
that
He
I'm
was
so
kind of becoming a weird
scattered and
crockpot here.
stressed. I'm not going to quit the politics show. He did quit the
Yeah, he
politics
did quit. He
show.
quit it hard,
I
man.
wanna-
Great show.
I want to keep at it, but it's frustrating. It's actually getting so little support. Being that I decided to stream it
You know
just
what,
on
DSP?
Kick.
We always
Well,
knew
Phil,
you
that
had
was
these
your
thoughts.
choice.
We
You could've
knew
streamed
it.
it on
We
both
knew it. And
YouTube
honestly, there's
and
nothing wrong with having
But
these
that's
thoughts.
just
These are
not
your
very
top shit.
logical
That's the best
thoughts to
part.
have.
Yeah.
You
He goes,
know,
"I
I'm
don't
pissed
know what
off that my
happened.
shit isn't
I
working.
had like 10 consistent
And I've got all these
supporters
people on the
there,
internet
and now
cheering
I
for
have,
my
like,
failure.
2.
I mean, I can
Well, what
understand why you'd be
happened,
bothered by
Phil?
that, but just
When
admit
we
it.
were
Phil had a really
boring.
bad take. He had a bad
Yes.
take, plus
Gunn's
he's
not at his
boring.
best right now. He's
For
better
some
when he's
reason,
in
he went
control of the
after a
conversation.
homeless
Bank
shelter.
take? He went after the food bank. Gundam, you know.
Exactly, Wesley. He's a coward.
And
It
Gundam,
didn't
I'm
make
not
any
sure.
I would say that Phil is
I'm
not a
not sure
man.
if you heard
Phil is not a
this,
man.
but he was in our chat the next day being like, hey, could you guys take off Thursday so I
We
could
have
do
that.
my
Don't
show?
worry. We'll get there. We'll
Yeah,
get
Yeah, that's
there.
kind of
I heard
sad that
that
he
part
went into
too.
someone's
just
chat to
remember,
try
on
and
it.
network.
the highlight,
Or at least like
of the
schedule. That's
political
kind
show,
of
as
weird.
Gundam
I
was
don't
saying,
find
was
Instagram
his
funny,
take.
but I do find him
So there
entertaining.
was a food
Yeah, he
bank,
definitely
and what
strikes
they
me
were
as a dude
saying
who
is,
has
and
a
this is pretty
great
typical
resource
for
of
food
knowledge.
banks to say, hey, we have enough of these items.
I do
Like, we have
smart.
enough bread. We would appreciate
You don't have
if
to be
people
funny and
could
smart.
donate
I'm
oatmeal
neither.
because we don't have enough
So,
oatmeal.
you know.
Phil took this as that the people who went to the food bank were beggars that can't be
Yes,
used.
that was so toxic.
No.
You guys
When it
saw me
was-
wrong out when
yes,
that happened.
and shit on the people going to the food bank.
Yeah.
But it wasn't the people at the food
And the
bank
food
that
also
were
had to be
requesting
specifically
luxury food.
holiday themed.
Yes. Yes.
Wait, he thought it was the people getting the food, like asking
But
for the
It was
just
just
imagine
weirdly
the
cruel
take
for no
that
reason.
Beggars can't be choosers. From
Yeah,
Dark
you guys
Side
miss
Phil.
home.
Dark Side
You
Phil's
miss your
insane.
ethnic food.
Fucking
Here's some tater tots and Pop
That's what
Tarts,
makes him the
idiot.
best. He doesn't see himself
You know,
ever.
it's just
Like
kinda
Phil will
mean.
sit there and rant about someone not changing with the times, and I just smile endlessly like a Cheshire cat. I'm like, go on, Phil. Tell me about how these people don't know how to do anything different. and they're
Yeah.
doing the same shit.
You know,
Not
and
you,
then
though.
and he, you know, he says
jokes,
that you know, he says that Void got brainwashed by duty. I
Mhm.
love how it has to be
Shout out
that
Void.
if somebody stopped donating to you, it had to be they got brainwashed by the detractors.
Yes.
Dude,
And
he
not-
got him like Revolver Ocelot and
You
Metal
know?
Gear Solid 1 and tortured him like the DARPA
Yeah,
chief.
exactly. In order to
Yeah, okay, that was
somehow
pretty good.
manage to
That was an easy one. All right, got him.
And
You get one every once in a while.
Either that A, the person is just bored with your shitty content. B, they don't have the money to give at this
Or
point
they
in
just
time.
don't
Or C,
care
they just
anymore.
don't
You know,
feel like giving you the money.
there's
No,
a million
it has to
reasons
be
why
they
someone's
were
not giving you
brainwashed.
money.
being
all of them are
withholding.
legitimate.
They were withholding. They were withholding support. He goes, I think I somehow need to find a foothold on Kick that isn't your fan base, and I have no idea how to do that.
Ooh.
Oh,
DSP,
wow.
get drunk and
That's
say
something
slurs. That'll
Nice.
build a fan base pretty
Fucking
quickly.
sad, isn't it?
I think that
have
one's
no
real.
idea.
And again,
real.
DSP is saying
He doesn't
all
know
this
how
is
to
a
do
lie. So what's a
anything.
lie?
It's
He
like,
did know how to
you
do
know
it?
what the actual key is? It's not like the goals, the pizza parties, the bag. This
The pizza party was great.
Yeah, DSP had a pizza, right? That's hype.
It's called being entertaining, Phil. If
I
you
think
are
a fun prank to do.
entertaining,
Okay, again,
then you'll
someone
get
do this so
money
I can
from
watch
your
it and laugh at it.
fans.
Here's the
And
thing:
you'll
do a
grow
big
because
thing
they'll
where you
tell
do a
their
pizza party for your
friends about the
viewers,
show,
and
or
then
they'll share the
of the
links on
viewers that
social-
you know
and
their
then you'll
addresses,
grow,
like don't
Phil.
ask people to
That's
dox
how you
themselves,
do
but
it. You
it
have
might
to
happen out
actually
over the
be
course of it.
good. You have to
Send
actually
them
be
a slice of
By the way,
pizza
what
in
do
a,
we
in a
have?
mail.
Part
Pizza Hut?
Just
before
like,
the
dude, here's the pizza for the pizza party
It
that I
was
streamed a couple
actually
weeks
Papa
back. I'm
John's.
sorry, it took forever to get to you.
Day of reckoning.
That would be fun. I
Was
think
it
it'd be.
Domino's? I don't even remember. It was so
Enjoy your pizza,
ridiculous.
bro.
Okay, and then we have the final one here about health. So it comes
I
back.
guess
to
you
this
couldn't
is
do
the
that. You
rabbit
can't
was
mail
his
food.
tribe.
But I
And
guess
he
maybe
says,
you
"We
could
can't
freeze
have
dry it or
kids."
something and
And I said to him,
pack
I
it
said,
that way and then mail
Phil,
it.
I thought that was a conscious choice on your part not to have kids. And he says, it was a choice until it wasn't.
What?
You think you have control of stuff and then you don't. My wife gained a ton of weight out of nowhere. Couldn't have been the 3 DoorDash meals a day, the lack of
It
going
does,
outside.
and this is where it's hard to
the
really
midnight
discern the truth
snack
with this
pizzas,
because there are
the
medical
snack
conditions that can lead to huge weight
out
gains.
of
It does happen.
nowhere.
But like we don't
Wait,
know
how
if
do
that's
you
what
not know
actually
that,
happened
Andy?
because DSP's too unreliable of a
So listen,
narrator.
this
Or
guy,
as this
he
You know, he's
was-
too
so
he's
I
too
got-
inaccurate
I
with
got
how he
video.
perceives the world that
I
it's very
got him
possible
to
he's telling the
take
truth,
pictures
but
of what was in his
is
fridge and
describing
freezer.
it badly.
And
You know,
what was in his freezer is what he claimed is a snack pizza, which was a frozen pizza.
I remember the old
Those
days when
are
people got
apparently
dogs. They had dozens
full,
of
it could
trolls
feed a
having
village
tasty
of
pizzas,
Hungarians.
cardboard,
Yeah, no,
and everything.
seriously.
That was
Man, it was like
simultaneously the
fucking
worst thing that
jam-packed
happened to
with
Wings
all
and
this
also the
frozen
funniest thing
shit,
was when he had
and they were
hookers coming to
gourmet
his
snack
trailer. Because I put
And I
myself in
said
the
to
mind
him,
of that
like,
poor
I'm a
hooker.
400
You know,
pound
yeah,
man.
being a hooker
I'm
probably one
fat
of the
as
worst
fuck.
things that
And
could
I've
happen to
never
you in
even
life,
heard of a
possibly
fucking snack
objectively.
pizza, Phil.
You
Like,
roll up
holy
to a
shit.
trailer.
It's what
And
you
you,
have
and
between
you
meal
knock
and
on the
dinner.
front door, and this
So-
beast of a lard
so
ass
my wife
answers
gained a
the
ton
door,
of weight out of-
and
weight
you
out of nowhere,
immediately
was
just
having
you
crazy
put
serious
2 and 2
problems last
together,
year.
and you think,
We
oh
did a ton of
fuck,
tests
it's
and
this
found out
guy.
It's a combo of her
Oh god,
thyroid and
and
ovarian
you know
issues.
you
Now it might very well be.
you come to
but I
terms
just
with it.
find funny
You come to
that
terms
every
with it.
fat person
You go
blames
in,
their
and he says,
thyroid.
"Oh, dude, I didn't
It's
order
always
hooker."
a
I
thyroid
bet
issue.
people who were
It's never
spared the death
calories
penalty
in,
at the last
calories
minute
out.
probably
They
didn't
defy
feel
the
as much
laws of
joy as
physics
those
because of
hookers.
thyroid issues.
You could say
Those
Very
hookers
calorie
probably just thought they
deficit,
got
and
the
they would
grace
go
of
look at you
God right
blankly,
there.
like, what the fuck do you mean? a
Oh,
calorie
thank God you didn't order
It
me.
says so. Not only can't we have
Oh my God.
kids, she's at extremely
that was-
high
that was-
risk
that's
of
a
getting
miracle.
cancer at any time.
You know,
And
on
her-
another level, you think about it. Remember, Phil got like
Because
a
it's not
workout
just that he's
machine
fat
for
either.
cats
Because
that
you
he kept
know,
breaking?
you're doing the math on the
It's all coming
smell,
together.
on the
Yeah, like they couldn't put it
sanitation,
together, dude.
everything.
One of them.
They
Both
were
of them together.
unable to build it.
Then
Those
it was so
hookers, man,
heavy,
that,
Phil
man,
couldn't
a
drag
gun
it.
jammed
He
that was
couldn't
pointed
drag
at
it
them.
outside, so he had
how
to pay to have
momentous
movers
for
come
them.
his home and take away the workout machine.
No way.
Oh,
what?
no,
Phil is in
Phil.
bad shape. Those damn roided out legs
no.
don't help him.
He's weak.
So apparently she's at extremely high risk of getting cancer at any time. Her ability to process stuff properly is fucked. So she just gains
When I
weight
first
like
read that her
nothing. Now, I
ability to
don't think this
process
is
stuff, I
actually how
thought
it
he
works,
meant
but
mentally.
He claims that she's lost a lot, like 30 pounds just on diet and hard work. But she fluctuates and it's not fair.
How much
If
does she weigh?
Well, we don't know. But if
Ah.
she were to be on stream,
Okay,
with me
honest
one
guess.
week,
What do you guys
she
think she
may
weighs?
look
I would
skinny,
guess
but the
something
next
like
week,
240.
way bigger.
Because she's
And
pretty
people
short,
just
so that's
shit on
why
her, so
it
we decided
disperses
against
so
it at the
widely.
time.
But I don't
There's
think she's
nothing
that
in the world
heavy.
that's
Not
like
true.
Like
where you magically go from
240,
fat to thin
230, I could
in
see
a
something like
time
that.
Span.
She's walking
And
through
it-
a fun house.
He's like, I got Cat some Ozempic off of AliExpress.
And by the way,
Come on,
at this
that
exact
wasn't
moment,
that wasn't a good
Iron
one.
Chef Sakai has
He should have said. Well, he doesn't know the DSP lore enough. He should have said he got some El Cheapo.
Let's go.
230, yeah, 250, 230. I could see that.
As
I don't know about
Thank
450. I
His
think
wife
she
being
would just
fat and
actually
him lying
shake the
about
camera
cancer.
moving around.
His top whale is dropping
My
bombs
camera's
on
shaking.
our
Well, I live in
show.
near Seattle. There's a
Oh,
fault line
man.
near here, you
let's get out
idiot.
of
Holy
the,
shit.
let's get out of the.
All right, so
the
let's
street
go
stuff.
back into the DSP.
And that's where it comes
DMs.
in, Detractor Media.
And let's just
Is
have a look at some
really
of these.
height affects how you look the
Okay.
most. Is
You don't
is
know if it's worth
Ashton
it or if it's skippable.
4'9"?
So
Because
here, this
he's
is
so
right after the
wide.
Steve interview. And
That's what it
he
is.
says,
Wide
"I'm not-
is tied
I'm
to
not
height.
angry. You guys
Because
have
me,
done
I'm
a
fat,
ton
but it's
for
kind of
me,
like
and that's why I'm on
just
board
pudge
here, and
everywhere.
I'm not looking
I'm
to
not
make
like that
millions.
because
Today
I'm
I
5'12".
made only $150 extra and
Do I
had
know?
to do that shitty podcast. So he's referring to his own podcast as shitty.
Yeah.
My-
Finally, I agree with you, Phil. It
wife
took you
got
long enough.
My wife got pretty upset at me for doing the interview and basically called me stupid
Nice, and I
for
agree with you,
falling
Kat.
for it. Oh, retard alert! Retard alert!
Boss Gundam.
Okay, that gimmick's kind of funny. I like that one.
My only thought is nothing. Honest to God, it's beautiful. It's also sad. The woman who can't figure out how to manage her calories is smarter than Phil. It's a damn shame.
Oh,
By the
man.
way, it's so
He
funny.
then goes. He then goes.
And
Yeah.
Ash, so it was so funny on stream. We were like, "Oh, we
Oh, but
hate
you know what? This is my
that
peace offering to Kat.
nasty bastard."
Oh wait,
You
And then-
snaked us, Steve. We'll see you next week.
See you on Tuesday.
that was a pretty
We went
funny segment.
wrong.
Oh man,
We did
he
not
was-
know he was going to do this to you.
He
Okay.
believed us.
So at a certain point, so Phil here has actually now brainwashed himself.
Yeah.
Well, that's the first
into
person you have to
believing that
brainwash.
This was a staged interview that he agreed to. When at no point he actually believed, actually that never happened. So he goes, I knew it was staged, but it's kind of hard to explain all of that to my wife when she's angry. So I ate shit all day. I think we're going to figure this out long term. And it will work for everyone now that we are being honest with
Oh,
each other. So
dude,
do you
this
see
is
the
so
cognitive
rough, man.
dissonance here?
Because realistically,
Yeah,
all
Kat's
jokes
actually,
aside,
aware of the
all
whole thing.
familiar DSP aside,
She's
And
like,
apparently-
it
"Phil,
must be
you're
very
getting
frustrating for
larped
her.
on, you fucking idiot. Where's
She
my
is
pizza?"
married to a legitimate
So that-
retard.
Snake me?
That part is amazing in and of
She's
itself.
like a
but he
real
goes
life-
from
well,
saying, I knew the interview
She's like a
was
real life.
staged, to I think we're going to figure this out.
What the hell's her name? Lois
meaning that
Griffin.
we didn't agree
She
to
just
it ahead
deals
of
with this
time, and that
fat
we still need to
dumbass all
figure out
day
what
who
the
doesn't
plan
know how to
is.
do anything
And
and
then
is a
goes, it will
gigantic
work for
numbskull.
everyone now that we are being honest with each other. So this all
Man,
contradicts
in real life,
the
that would be
initial part of
miserable.
him saying
And
that it
and guess who's
was
in real life
staged.
right now?
Because
Kat.
his mind is in like some 1984 Big Brother doublethink shit, where he just can't accept the
Phil had the
fact
spoon
that I
that
snaked
time.
him
Yeah.
with this interview, and so he's actually trying to brainwash himself
Hypnosis.
into all of this. And then
He's
later,
gaslighting himself.
yes, he's gaslighting.
It's
like
essential.
what chicks do
himself.
when they date a fucking toxic guy. That's what you are, Andy. Like you're cheating on her, you're lying to her, you're leading.
That's
her
not
astray.
actually a
Like,
bad
okay, honey,
comparison.
put the
It's
drugs
it's
up your
rather
butt.
vague, or it's a
Check
rather
here.
vulgar one, but
This is
yeah,
where I'm still
kinda.
trying to get Phil to like do
Basically,
grill
just
Phil,
shit
do
all over Phil, and then
humiliation
said, "Dude,
rituals
don't
so
worry
he
about it.
can
I'll
keep
change." Like,
entertain
damn, that is
people.
So,
toxic.
I tell Phil, I honestly thought the podcast you did today was great. It was classic how you were able to rally everyone to donate, but I don't want to cause you problems at home, though. That's not cool.
You sound like like talking to a toddler.
Yeah.
It really
It is.
Oh, fuck.
He does. You do have to talk to him that way.
Blue's Clues over
That's why the
The,
transparency
the
is
weirdness
important.
about this whole saga
If I'd
is that
known
it's turned
that's what it was
DSP
going
into a
to be,
rather
I would
pitiful
have told
case.
her it wasn't
He
serious,
is a child.
But instead, she
He
heard
is
me
a child. He
talking
has
on the
comprehension of a
podcast
toddler.
And then found
so you
the
have to talk to him
interview
like that.
herself.
Stop.
That's
Damn it,
weird and
Kat.
sad.
Nobody
Oh,
expected you to not watch Voice Critical this morning.
Holy fuck, dude.
And by the way,
So,
don't.
and then he goes on this big
All those
pep talk.
detractor videos she probably saw too that break down just how fucking dumb Phil is. As he's sitting there and smiling and
starts
Steve just
talking
rakes
to
him
me,
over the
he's like,
trolls.
Don't let this discourage you from getting married. because overall I'm way happier now than I ever was before. But it's
Wow,
just
that's a massive fucking cope.
just a different thing
What if
to
it's
have
true,
to deal
man?
with. Knowing the full deal going forward
What if it's true?
will be
That's a
very
weird thing to
much
consider.
appreciated and make us more
What's up, Leslie?
successful.
He
I
had
don't know.
a 45%
Apparently, this is the thing you have to do with marriage is that your wife might find out that you were blown out in a debate. You're an idiot.
I think
fair, his
DSP
goal went
knows
from
it. I
50
think we're in a
to
DSP
100.
apocalypse mode right now.
So I guess he was like, "See, honey, it's
We're cresting the
working.
top of the hill
It's
with the roller
working."
coaster.
Oh my
You guys didn't know
God.
that this was the rise the whole time, and
Wrestling
now we're
cards
coming down.
Worth like $3,000.
Yes.
Except it's not us, it's
He's
DSP.
like these out of print wrestling cards, or not out of print, but they've been selling out, so he has to pay inflated prices. Okay, next slide.
You
Here, what else
sold
do we
him
got?
wrestling cards for the
Okay.
price of an RTX 5090? What?
Yeah. So here we have. This is Dark Side Phil. This is just a sampling
no,
of the
man.
messages that he put in our kick chat.
How you guys doing, by the
it
way?
made
Just
me
like-
so
I'm sorry.
mad.
I've been
really
reminding
thought
myself I
that-
should check in more.
really
I have a
thought,
little
like, he was, like, friends
notepad of
over
things to
here and
remember
that we
while high
enjoyed
on
him being
stream.
in the chat.
And one of them is
He
check
was
in with your
the
chat.
most
Those dudes are cool.
annoying,
That's what it has written
thirsty,
there.
desperate for
and
attention, no life
so-
loser in the entire
Begging.
chat. Just
Please,
begging
Andy,
for
please,
attention.
please watch me eat a cheeseburger. And I'm like saying like to his face or whatever in chat. I'm like, Bill, we can't watch 43 minutes of you eating
And-
Panera
and
Bread.
every
Right,
You
time,
gotta be
idiot.
shitting me.
I swear to God,
No!
I swear.
I swear,
But it was every day, dude. I swear. Oh my God, I wanted to die.
He wa- he came to your stream to promote his stream.
Which
Yeah,
is a
but he wanted
ban-worthy
to
offense,
eat
by
his
the way. I
fucking
feel like it's
wanted
worth
Andy
bringing
to
up.
watch him eat.
Yeah, us to watch it. Either me or me and Ashton on the post show. I
What
do
the
it
fuck
with
do you get out of that?
I would be like, I can't watch you eat. This is and then one time
well,
I
and he
watched
wouldn't
it for
even
1
have
minute.
he wouldn't even have the mercy to send us the timestamp. He would just DM us his full
He's
replay
incredibly
of
busy
like
after
3.5.
work.
Yeah, he's
I'm like,
super
what's the
busy.
timestamp? He goes, the
Oh,
whole
don't worry,
thing's
we're gonna get
entertaining.
into that. Okay, the one
No
thing
way.
is, I
I
know
swear
we're
to God,
limited
43
on
minutes.
time. One thing I want to bring up with this, he would come up with what he thought
Good
were
to
these
see. Oh, yeah, how's it going, JJ?
one-liners that were the most cringe lines, but he thought he was so funny. These dad jokes. So what I would do is I would read them out and I would go zing,
The
and I
Zing
would call
King.
him the Zing King. And he really thought we
Man,
thought
this
it
dude
was
got
funny. It
hard
was so
played.
obvious that it was cringe and shit.
But I was rolling
I mean,
my
Logan and I
eyes
were
on
talking
camera.
about it at the very beginning of all this.
Oh,
That what's happening right now is
man. All right,
actual
just him
bullying.
playing.
You've got the
Let's
two
just
mean
look at the
kids
video.
leading the
Yes.
slow kid to
He
do
just
stupid
kept
shit.
feeding his
And that
same
is what
beat
happened.
to the
Holy
point of where he
crap.
only
They
believed
really
the
managed to get
positive things and
DSP to
ignored
go into
any
the
good
girls'
piece of
locker
information,
room
like any real advice you have.
and pull his pants down. Like, just be that kind of
That's-
menace,
this is-
you know?
It's like someone lit a fart with a lighter.
That's crazy. Holy
Zing.
shit.
What a
I
brilliant
gotta tell Logan.
contribution, Phil. Just hit a play on this.
Hang
And
on, I'm
it'll
resizing
show,
to be
like,
better.
He sent hundreds of 707
Because I felt bad
messages.
for him for a little bit
in
there
the
because,
span
you know,
of a
he
week.
was actually being
Oh.
bullied for the first time in history.
He's like your Derek.
And I thought, this is
He
kind of
is your
sad.
Derek.
Look, he really became Derek in our fucking chat. Like, look at this.
Buddy.
Holy shit.
That's
Oh
insane,
my
man.
God.
That's
Yo,
insane.
what are you doing?
Would DSP call that spamming chat? He should again
Oh,
ban
no,
himself.
look at
Santa
this.
beard suck ass. LOL.
Look at the one underneath.
Zing.
Dude, he goes, dude, you guys can razz me whenever. And if you really want to
Ooh, it's time for razzing.
watch me eating the corn.
We weren't joking. I swear to God, we
No,
weren't.
seriously, that's what he's saying. Watch him eat the corn.
So
the
these
long
dudes
way.
knew the whole time how stupid this was.
And he did this for like
Thanks for
months.
checking in
Just
with us,
hit
Elmo.
pause at any
Hey,
random
I see
point.
why Andy
Emo
likes
Phillips.
just
It does seem
unplug
like
for
we're
this.
getting into the
There
dark
we
side
have
film
Phil
now. I
goes,
think so.
my mom-
Gundam.
my
He loves
mom
wanting.
smoked-
Insane.
Just out of nowhere, volunteers this. My mom smoked 2 packs a day at one point.
That's not a good sign. Like he was
that's
working
too
his
open, man.
mama's nerves.
Yeah, dude.
But
Why
not
my
one
mom smokes
super
2
chat,
packs a
dude.
day?
Exactly.
Mommy,
Again,
mommy,
ban-worthy
look at my
offense.
Legos. He-Man.
Look at him. He's really excited for our segment. He goes, "Did
Yeah, he
someone
did,
say
man, but we
nerds
don't
on
do
the
that.
go?"
It's the
Like,
worst
he's-
segment.
And now the
Worst
bullies are giggling and laughing
Like,
about it
it's
behind the
literally
gas
torture us.
station. It's-
boring
It is
segment,
kind of funny.
and people donate 100 subs for
I
us
mean, it's not to
watch
say
it
I
at
wouldn't do the same
0.5
thing, but I just wouldn't be
And I'd
this
be
over the
like,
top. I would just make DSP do
Look
goofy
at the
shit.
very
Time.
bottom. He
Yeah.
got too familiar. He go, "Good night, Ash." Like,
Oh, yeah.
oh.
Hey man, he's on a
I
contraction
don't
first
ever
name
remember saying
basis.
goodnight to a single man.
Did
in my
you
life.
watch
Oh
the
my
spoofing
god!
videos
But
I
it's not
recommended?
even my full
Can
name.
you,
He had like
let
short
me
form.
write that
like,
down.
oh.
I forget so much
Hipster.
shit. And I took my notepad
sumo
from writing
drop
shit
front-
down upstairs. I actually have to
drop
take a
turnbuckle.
screenshot. I'm stupid.
Zing!
Here we go.
Zing!
I need a
Here we
streaming
go.
like bucket
Oh my God.
and put
Got
all
him,
my shit
Phil.
in there, all my toys and
Roasted.
props.
Who got this video, by the way? This is amazing. Is this Duty?
Oh my god! No, it's That Being Said podcast.
Oh,
put
That
this
Being
one
Said.
together.
They love
Respect,
him.
That Being Said podcast,
This
shout
man,
outs.
like it just keeps
Ah,
going
damn it, my
and going.
damn
and
toe.
going.
This is a lot.
This is us telling him the
Are we halfway there yet?
Right, Des
About-
Caceres.
Oh my god.
Holy!
Look.
It just keeps going.
I kind of want to pause it and read some of these, but I know I know they're nothing.
It's so fucking long.
I know it's
like
just
the
shit.
Credits to Assassin's Creed.
Holy.
Nah, thumb down on
Andy,
that one.
Andy,
Come on,
Andy,
Gundam. You're bumming me out here,
My
man.
gaming soulmate, Andy.
Yeah. Oh, boy. When he
That
said
gets one
that,
tomato,
I don't
Gundam.
even know how he didn't know I was done with him.
Look, I know
stopped
it's
talking
funny,
about
Gundam.
him.
I'm
I
not
stopped
funny. So as soon
tweeting
as you
about
start
him.
approaching my
I ignored
territory,
him in chat.
pack it up,
And he was,
man.
"Hey,
You're playing hard to get.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. For him to get my abs. Dude.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, Andy's
Anyway.
like messaging Ash, like, do we have an HR department?
Look, there are
So-
texts.
That is an
me and
insane
Ash
amount of
on me
texting, though,
being
man.
like,
I don't think I've ever
"Please,
spammed in the chat that hard,
Ashton,
unless I was
where's the
actively
light
being
at the
annoying.
end of the tunnel, please.
Just look at this one. Hey, I hope you liked my appearance tonight. He's so desperate for validation.
He is.
I
He
was
wants
fighting
people to
both a
like
bad
him.
stomach
It's
because
sad.
I had McDonald's for DSP tries it, and my Ghostbusters
Dude, I wish I could go to Arby's right
costume
now.
is
I
only a
could kill for
medium
some Arby's.
size.
Hey, one of you
Well,
guys
talking
needs
like
to
Michael
move
Jordan,
next
he had the
door so I
video
could
still
order
going
you to
back
do
to
It's like
things.
his flu, it's like Phil's flu game. But he says his Ghostbusters costume is only a medium size. It rides
I
up
wonder
my
if I could order-
ass, and it
no.
was from 9 years ago, so
Stop.
I forgot.
She's
Now, wait a minute,
super
Phil, I
comfy
thought
right
you
now
had
watching her
lost
show.
weight
I'm not
for
going to
9
ask her to
years
go to
ago.
You
Arby's.
should have taken. You should have like, King. The people would
Like if
love
I was
to
all
see your
comfy
ass
watching my
crack
doubles
when-
later and she asked me to go somewhere.
Sire,
Sorry, babe, that's
sire,
a
the
nope.
people demand to see your ass crack. Please.
More cheeks for the children.
You know, and he goes, I tried to do my
Mm-hmm.
best, but I think
I saw
some
handfuls of
people in
comments and
your
it was like,
chat
"This is like me," and I
found
remember doing this.
boring.
Just
So
him
I'm
talking about himself.
sorry for that. Just brutal.
Like
What
Phil
was
has
that
self-awareness around you.
Yeah, kind of.
He kind of does.
But
He
what was
kind
that
of does.
stream
He
particularly?
just
Was that the
wants it to be
Valve
charming
stream?
and cute.
What the hell was that?
I think DSP knows that he has a lot of the quirks that he has, but he wants to be cute and kind of funny and interesting with them. And it's frustrating because there are ways you could make those traits of his fun and interesting, and well, they'll never be cute, but they could at least be kind of charming. Except he's just so damn toxic.
9 p.m.
He has no ability to restrain his toxicity whatsoever, so he can never be charming with his shit.
Him. And then he stayed in our chat for 4 hours.
Oh yeah, he
he's
was
like,
pissed
guys, I
about
have
this.
to go.
Why did you
And then
leave?
within 20 minutes, he was in our chat, and we'll see what he does when he ends his stream.
So
It's
he lays
great.
next to Kat and just talks
Yes,
to you guys.
and
Yes.
just messages us. Yes, well, he
I
gets
think
drunk.
doing a stream with her
Oh,
watching.
oh.
This one,
This is how you don't
hey,
play
Ashton, hope
Metal
you
Gear
are
Solid. I'm gonna
well.
run that by her.
Sorry
I'm
if
gonna
I've
ask her.
spammed you with
We'll text her right now.
messages or annoyed you this week in some way. I didn't mean to. Things are all good here, and I hope they are on your side. It
Pause.
just makes me
Ashton,
laugh.
This is so
Ashton.
fucking gay.
Ashton,
Isn't it?
Gundam, hear this. I'll have to head through my logs, right? But they're so boring. He copied and pasted the exact same message and sent it to me, but changed Ashton to Andy. I'm not kidding. Word for word. What?
Well, at least
a
he changed the name.
Yeah,
That's
honestly,
what
that's kind of
That's
something. I could see
psycho,
DSP
though.
doing complete
That's
complete
psycho.
he
form.
needed approval from one of you.
Hello,
You did
fellow
it.
content creator. You
Ashton,
could do that, you
I
know.
didn't reply to that. I was like, fuck this guy.
You're like trying to block him again.
Well, then I just say to him,
So
everything
basically,
is
Phil
good.
went full
I've
Taylor
just been
Swift fangirl.
streaming
Pretty
a lot
much.
and falling asleep right after the shows because the only time he'll message you is at like between the hours of 4 and 6 in the morning.
In
when
the
he's
weird
drunk.
part of the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Then
the
he
drunk
goes,
part of the night.
Okay, good to hear, man. No problem at all.
That's his
I-
marriage is fucking dead.
Oh, I know. It's dead as fuck. I just enjoy being friendly with you guys and want to make sure I don't do anything to mess that up. But it's just like, holy shit.
You
the
guys are all I have
desperation.
left after Mr.
Oh
Binkles
my
died and my wife
God.
won't speak to me.
Oh man.
All right.
It is sheer just you did this to yourself, dude.
And
Like
I
it
love
was a
how this
great
is
clip.
all. I love how this is all his master plan, by the way.
Yeah.
And he was the Snake King, but he was like his master plan was to be this like pathetic, needy guy begging for our attention and
Beaten down
DMs
dog.
and getting fucking made fun of by us and his wife yelling at him and revealing all these embarrassing details. It was his King Snake master
You
plan.
fell into our trap. By the way, okay, I don't think you saw this. Maybe you did. Did
A
you
lot of
see
this
it,
stuff is wild and new to me.
or did you see
It is.
when he said the plan? He's the king.
I was
snake
telling
to
my
RTU,
telling
it's
my
like,
best friend
have
about
you
this.
heard of the king snake? Did you hear that
And,
part? Or no?
Oh yes, I saw that part.
And
Okay.
then
He
it turns
thought
out
it's
the
kind of the
king
same thing I
snake, how it
thought, where he said
actually,
that
like, works
DSP has
is it
legitimately
emits
gone
a
crazy at this
foul
point.
odor.
Legitimately.
To get the fuck.
Again, it's
Predators
a coming
away.
of
It's
a
last
roosting,
resort
really.
is to
You know,
actually
we've been
attack.
saying these things about
It
DSP since the
flees,
beginning.
it
We've been
emits
saying
a
this guy's
pungent-
crazy
yes,
since
it
day one.
emits a
And we've
pungent
been saying
odor
he's
to
got
get
mental
people to
health
leave it
issues
alone.
since day
Much
2.
like Phil, actually.
Well, now,
There
nearly
is one honest
17 years in,
idea, you can
honestly,
have
DSP's
fun.
approaching bandit.
So this
No,
is
no, no. I
it
want to say
had been
that's
about
a
2
dark
months,
subject. I
and
don't like that.
honestly,
He's
I was
entering
just
the
like, let's
territory where
ignore
people
this
should be
guy's
legitimately
DMs,
concerned for him.
let's, like,
Yeah.
slowly
And I mean
phase him
his
out,
family
suck,
members. His
Yeah.
wife
down,
should be
like,
kind of
attack.
concerned about her
And he somehow
husband's
wormed his
mental
way in.
decline.
He's so desperate. He's like,
His
one honest
parents
idea,
should be concerned.
you guys have me on for a full roast,
Oh,
and I
God.
take it and respond
Dave and Linda
live.
should
You
be
can
concerned
be
for their son at this
brutal,
point.
And if I actually
He
get
is showing a
legit pissed that you
terrifying
make great
decline
content
in mental health.
What the
So
This guy is
content?
really
He's
out
like
here
a
trying to
girl?
convince
He's
people
drunk,
that he
you know,
organized some
like,
sort of
you know, you'll
8-month
notice this
giga
when he's, like,
heist.
shittered, he'll
And it
do,
was a
like,
complete
typos, or
resounding
it
success.
won't make sense.
And of success,
This
what
guy,
those
he's in
objectives
his
were,
fucking feelings,
you can't
begging
really
to
discern
come
what it
on.
is.
He wanted to have
Because
a
he
Fire
means to
Club
say
roast, but
basically
who was
that,
gonna roast him besides
you
you and
know,
Andy? Nobody else
the
was
whole
gonna
just
point of
us.
this
Nobody
plan
else
was
was
to
gonna
get
do it.
money
Nobody
out of
wanted
the
on
Kino
it
Casino.
until
Notice here-
Then
Steve
why
showed
did
up.
he never play
Look,
ball?
listen to what
Why
he
didn't he
says
try
here
and
to
keep the
Andy.
thing going?
He goes, I
He
get
had a
what's
plan
going
of
on,
being a
and
leech to
I'm
these
in
guys,
on the
and then
joke."
promptly stopped trying to take nutrients
Oh,
anymore.
By the way,
He just
buddy.
gave
I
up,
love amazing
according to
word.
his
Is
narrative.
that the
So, like, I don't get it.
10 racist
It would have been
moment?
more
Might
of
have
something
been.
if,
And,
you know,
you know,
20
he
years
says
down the
that this
line
is
he did this. He said,
legitimately
yeah,
life-changing.
it was all a plan.
It was
I suckered them for 20 years,
life-changing
you know,
for
and no
him to
falling
be
out.
on
He's just
our
done with
show.
it.
It
Like,
has
okay,
been
shit,
life-changing.
In
man.
on
All
the
right. You
joke,
actually
guys.
did do a
He's
correct
totally
scam. That was a
You
good
gotta make
scam,
Phil
Phil.
crazier. That's what you did.
But, no.
Oh,
Amazing
He did
man.
work.
this.
You sat there and took it from us. Good job, buddy.
I've been waiting for him to come back from break with cats. Hang on. Do what
Okay,
now?
so he's teasing me with this idea.
Okay, I'm
all
going to be
day.
back.
I wish
My
I
next
actually
note is
kept
focus
this
on the
part
show.
in. I should
Okay.
have
This
cut
one's
it
a
out.
What's
gem.
going on?
But essentially, what he says to me is, he's like, "I've got this idea. I've got this really good idea." I go, "What's the idea?" He's like, "I'll tell you later. You won't believe I have this great idea." So he goes,
Well, why not tell you now?
"I know."
He hasn't
So then
fully
he
fleshed it
starts
out. Sometimes it
telling me
happens.
this
It happens to me.
at 1 a.m. He
I
goes,
deflect
"Oh,
that criticism.
the Ghostbusters idea. I hope
Okay,
you
this
like
is stupid.
it." So he goes, "Ethan Ralph is so dumb that my detractors baited him with a fake Twitter account. So he started talking shit about me, and you guys showed me a bit of him. So I randomly tweeted out Ethan Ralph on my timeline. I'm basically getting a written pre-stream.
Yeah.
What's happening here. He's basically
What is
a
that? Would it be
wree
like Scree Stream? Or
Not
Cree
only did the
Stream? I
tweet
don't know.
get crazy
Something like-
attention. My detractors convinced him to respond in a drug-induced video that made no sense.
It was bad.
Which
It
is
was
typical
bad.
Ralph.
Yeah.
And this is the thing: is this guy is now
Unfortunately, now
Phil's
Illinois is
new
playing this
co-host
1,000.
for the wrestling.
Have a
show
great
is
night.
Ralph, so I
Have a
just-
great night.
can't
I-
wait.
Oh my
Can't
god!
wait.
He goes, that made
He
no
seems
sense. I
desperate for
responded
friendship.
to
If
that
I were
too,
someone else, I'd feel
da-da-da-da.
sympathy.
So he goes, so
A
here's
part of
his
me
idea.
can manage to
After
feel
all of
maybe a
that
single
nonsense that was
nanogram
completely
of sympathy
irrelevant.
for Phil.
So
Because
I
Phil's
think we
life
can do a
does
whole
objectively
show
suck. It
special
does suck
around
to
him.
be Phil.
We can play
But
it
then the
off
rest
like
of
you
it,
guys
the
are
other
scientific
99.9 repeating
experts
says, but he
on
did
this
that to
kind of
himself.
disturbance
All
from
of
the
this was his own
sector.
actions, man.
But I'm just an
You
outsider who
can't
knows
just
nothing.
piss in
And
your
we
own
can turn
face
it
and then
into
say, dude, I got piss in
Ghostbusters,
my
but
face. Like,
call it Gunbusters.
yeah, that does suck.
And
You do
make
have
it
piss
like
in your face,
Ralph
but
is
you
the
did that.
Killer Ghost from the movie.
Oh my
I
god.
even have a Ghostbusters costume from Halloween like 9 years ago I could wear, and I bought a prop PKE meter. From
Oh,
the
cool.
movie.
So you actually had
I think,
equipment
like,
as
this
opposed
is-
to
this is-
DSP's
these are
nothing.
the ideas that he would come up with.
We did not do that, by the way. We just and then he left. And then he left after we got. Oh my god, I was so pissed.
DSP is so frustrating.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Okay.
let's see.
This
Okay.
is the crazy thing.
Is this to me?
About Holy fuck.
Okay, they're coming in pretty quiet for me. I gotta turn them up
to
finally.
you.
Oh,
he
buddy,
goes,
this is early
"Hey, man,
on. Oh my god.
So I have some confusing and bad news about kick streaming.
Right,
I'd like
Marcus?
to share with you before I talk with my audience about it
Oh, wait,
tomorrow. I'm shocked.
Gundam,
to
are you
be
there
honest.
still?
Oh, it might be the end.
Oh
We might
shit!
have lost
We
him.
lost the
Don't worry,
Gundam.
don't worry.
Oh crap! The
He'll be
war's gonna
back
take
in
a pretty.
second.
No, wait, we got a
Get
couple
out.
more.
This is
Which
weird.
Gundam
So
did we
I'm
lose? That's
thinking, I'm
important.
like, Andy, like, what happened?
We
with
lost the
Kick?
RX-76?
Like, did Phil reveal it was like, did he uncover? some
It's a
sort of
bummer, but we
scam?
can get
Or
get
there's
past
something wrong with it. Like, we were actually worried based
Yeah.
on what Phil said. I have some confusing and bad news. I'm like, fuck, is it shutting down? Like, we
that. No,
really
his arm
like
fell
this site.
off, and he didn't know which
course
place to
not.
put it, even though he only
So
has one
what
arm off.
Phil
It's
writes to
DSP's
us,
dumb.
let me just have a quick look here.
Okay, let's see what's going on.
Okay, you're just letting Gundam know
I'll
that
let
he
him
cut
know.
out.
Yeah. He'll be.
Oh,
in.
okay,
Don't worry.
okay.
He's probably
All
like,
right,
"Oh,
keep me
shit."
abreast of the
Let's
situation.
take this
It's wild because he
opportunity
talks like
before
this.
we go into this next set of DM.
Exactly,
Yeah.
Seal.
Let's
It's
do
very
some shout-outs.
sad.
Here we go.
I've
Nose
never been this
Goblin
quick to
for a
divulge
sub.
stuff to people.
Digital 717 for
I guess it's the
5
matter of
subs.
desperation.
Beer League done badly for a sub. Baron Wife, Karen Life, Real for 10 subs as well.
You guys want to watch
Let's
Gundam?
get some subs.
So I've made like a million new scenes. Today.
It's been something I've been thinking to do. I want
Super
to
chats
go
came
on
in.
Discord and
Read
just
'em,
watch
yeah,
Gundam if
perfect
that's cool with
time.
people.
DSP
I kind of don't really want to talk
Society
too
for
much though if I'm watching
$15.
Gundam. If you guys don't
Big
mind, just
Roach
sit and
Rage,
watch
big
it with me.
sitting in
You know?
a stream.
We could talk occasionally, but
BGING.
if it's okay for me to have that kind
And
of
then we
perspective.
got Killbot for 20.
I'm
This
like,
whole end of the
you
Phil
guys remember in
Casino
Oxygen
arc
Hunt
has
Force
been like the
where they're
gorilla
watching the
episode of
TV
Penny
and you got
versus
those two
Penny.
little Moonanites there and they
Casino
say,
goes full animal
"This is a
while
good
Phil
TV
phones
show."
it in and
Yeah,
tries
that's
to match it.
Vegetable
He
Man.
can't- He can't match
That's me.
the
I'm the Moonanites. I'm
casino
just
there.
watching it. That's
Then
a good
we've
show. I
got
like the
South
show.
of the Border for $20.
That's a good show.
Phil and Ralph is gonna be hilarious.
Now, if I'm watching
Especially
Kung
when
Fu
the
movies,
Revenge
you
Porn
guys get in
styles
there
of super
and make
chats
jokes
come
with
in,
me.
and
Yeah.
Ralph loses his temper on the show. God, there's so much opportunity.
That's what I'm
for
talking
that
about.
to go
That's
so
where
fucking
DSP's like
amazing. It's
his
gonna be so
the envy that I
good,
could feel
bro.
for
I'm
Phil is
so hyped for
neutralized.
the Phil Ralph crossover.
Like Phil
I'm
has so many
guilty.
opportunities
By
to
the way,
do fun things with his audience, and
Ashton,
he just hates
the
them.
DM was so
He's such an
cringy.
asshole.
It hard crashed. It's a Gundam's PC.
Which Gundam? All of them.
He's restarting now.
It's about time I start rounding the bend and just watching them all over again. Because it's been long enough that I've forgotten things about the show. Like I barely remember what happens with Double O.
For 25 subs!
Oh Lord.
Let's go!
Let's get it.
Yo, I just told them that.
Get it!
I just told them
I
that.
barely remember
the
what happened in
computer
Eighth and
couldn't
Messy. I
handle
only remember
the
that it's
cringe.
absolute
The
perfection.
computer's like unplug.
Terrible.
I do
what
remember
Phil is
Double
doing to
80
me.
pretty clearly.
You want to turn
Ever
on
since I
your
started making DSP videos.
Oh,
so
shit,
I
here he
really
is.
rebelled
Where is-
against him.
Get him in here.
Yeah. Just turn on your camera when you want. About the VTubers. I know you have to turn that thing on or whatever, but yeah.
All right, focus. Let's lock in. Point out my jaw.
So I convinced Phil, or we convinced Phil, that he should come to Kick to stream because
okay.
we're on Kick. They're nowhere near as censorship.
I think that was a good idea on their part, honestly, because it would have given him an opportunity to just be weird. He just refused to do it.
Cut on subscriptions, whereas YouTube takes 30% and all this stuff. So we convinced Phil to go over to Kick or whatever. Well, Phil, like a week into streaming on Kick, sends this.
Okay, what's this?
Kick just denied me verification.
Oh, this is good.
But I exceeded all of their criteria.
Ooh, this is good.
And
I like
they
this.
don't give an answer why.
By the way, I don't work for Kick. Guys, just so you all know, I do not work for Kick. I am not an employee, a moderator, or anything. Okay?
No.
So I don't know why he's DMing me this.
You
by the
know,
way.
but he
Yeah.
DM'd me this exact
I guess he
same
just assumed you would
copy-paste message
know
as
who to
well.
talk to.
In fact, their denial notice says they won't respond if you ask why, but you can reapply in 14 days. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm very heated right now. I busted my ass figuring out dual streaming thing.
Dude's
And
cranky.
this is a complete insult.
Do you
All of
know
my
who I am?
viewers
I am the
knew
king
I
of
was
hate.
applying, and now I have to tell them I got rejected, which is a fucking huge celebration for my detractors.
You don't
So
actually have to
now I
announce
have
anything.
no idea
You
what to
don't.
do.
By
See,
the
that's
way,
what he
I
has.
was
He has this
live.
problem.
I was live.
I have
doing
to
a
announce it.
post show,
Why?
Watching shit with the other co-host, Psycho, And I'm like, hang
Hold
on,
on, let me write that
just
down.
fucking type it, because he's like having a mental breakdown.
Type it
I'm
out,
like,
text it to people.
Oh my god!
I like
This is the
texting my
first
friends when I'm
thing
high
that
because they
actually
just
made me
get
go,
random out of
I don't wanna
context
work with him.
sentences.
Remember Ashton? I'm like the next day. I'm like, I can't handle this. This is
They're
too
just
much.
getting a little piece of my prophecy,
This
bro.
was insane.
You got to understand, this is Dark Side Phil. He's a massive deal. He was
He
fourth place in
is.
Evo back in '94.
Yeah.
All right. This guy
okay.
be on the front page of YouTube with Linus Tech Tips. He's a legend. He's the greatest. He changed the FGC. He changed game. He created Let's Plays.
Gundam's not
I mean,
even
I
joking
want
right
you
now.
guys to
This
look
isn't
at
a joke. That
this
is how DSP
This
perceives
dude
his reality.
Inspired PewDiePie. His list of accomplishments.
He
is
basically
endless.
created
So how
positivity.
could they not
yeah.
verify this genius?
Just listen to this
Yeah.
insanity. Like he's heated. Like he feels like he's entitled to
Yeah. Oh, he's
verification
a
on
king.
Kick.
King.
Who the fuck does he think he is? It's crazy. But then like it's this
'Cause
this
he's one of the
message is just
YouTubers
on-
that lie
there's
about
so
being-
many
yeah.
layers to it that's insane. I busted my ass figuring out dual streaming. It's restream.io.
Breaking
Phil.
labor.
Phil, you just put the stream keys into the sites. Like, Phil.
I had to write a tutorial for him. I had to
we
write
pull up
my
a
God.
point form tutorial.
That's so sad. He had to get a game fac.
And then
It was like he's a coal miner
and he
in the
says,
content mines.
This is a complete insult. An insult to not be verified within a week when you only had like 50 live viewers on the platform.
And then, yo.
And by the way, you were still on YouTube, so it's not like you exclusively came here. And then this is the part that drives me the most insane. All my viewers know I was applying. Whose fault is that, Phil?
Thank you.
It's
Thank you,
your
Ashton.
fault for telling them, Phil.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Why would you tell them? And now I have to tell them I got rejected. Why do you have to tell them
You
got
always
rejected?
have the right
Why
to
does
remain
he-
silent.
Why does he? Why
Not
does he
even when
act
you're
this
being
way?
arrested.
And then he goes, which is a
Or not
huge
just.
celebration for my detractors. Who cares? Who cares if they celebrate you not getting your verification? How does this affect you in any real way, sir?
Yeah, you'll
On
just
some
get
level,
it
you know the
eventually.
detractors are
Yeah, we make fun of
extremely
DSP for having setbacks, and then he eventually gets what he's looking for. It's like,
I mean,
well, I'm still gonna
without
make fun
them,
of
Phil
you.
would've been done
Chill
by
out,
now.
man.
Yeah,
He'd be like that guy you were watching earlier.
I tried to convince him of this and say that we need to pander the content to the people who are actually watching, which is the detractors.
Yes.
The
And that-
detractors do free work for Phil. When you think about it, they go through all of
It's
this
true.
stuff,
It's
and
true.
they
We're
pick
kind
out
of DSP's biggest interns. He,
You know, they go
and he
out
doesn't
there
even
like
notice
miners.
it.
You know, the miners back in the day when it was so hard to find a little bit of gold.
What if
dust,
that's
they
the
do.
plan all
Then they
along?
curate it,
That's
they chop
another
it up, they make it funny, they
50
make it
giga
interesting.
brain thought.
He should thank
DSP
the
has been a
detractors.
character the whole time,
Guaranteed.
and he built his fame off of us.
By the
And
way,
he
here's
actually
me
got us to do his bidding
You
The
have
song
enough
through some
This
sort
is
of
type of PR.
inverted reverse
Listen to this
hypnosis.
one, though, that he
Hang
said,
on, hang on.
Andy.
Hang on. I'm like,
That's how you
but
play
do
chess,
have enough
DSP.
individual chatters? Because I'm like,
As soon as he gets
I'm
off
done.
that stream, he's like Kaiser
There's no
Soze.
way.
Text report.
He's walking normally. He takes
I
off the
have- I have
goatee.
the text
Yep,
report.
got those detractors working for
So,
me.
you
Go
know,
ahead.
he then goes, I
Shit,
hit every
Phil,
single
all right.
criteria and applied today as soon as I did. Well, maybe you want to be exceeding it a bit more than just barely meeting it. It doesn't it look sketchy?
whoa.
But then I asked them why I got denied, and they said they don't need to tell me why.
Yep.
This is exactly what happened with Twitch in 2021,
Big.
man.
Bring up Twitch.
I'm
He
so
needs
tired
people
of
to
being
answer
treated
for
like this and
themselves.
bullied. How is it being bullied to not get the verification badge, Phil?
wait.
He goes,
That's
I'm
what
not.
you energy.
He goes, I'm not angry at you guys at all. Why would you be? Why would you be angry at us? We're not the ones who denied you, you fucking
Wait,
douchebag.
wait, guys,
All the
guys,
strings he needed.
guys, I just saw something really funny that actually proves I didn't care
Oh,
and wasn't
why?
paying attention. So he tells me he spoke to Kick and they said that, we're not going to tell you why.
What's this?
Ashton, read my DM right after.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sure there is a reason, or maybe someone wasn't checking or something.
I completely didn't listen to him at
Dude,
all.
you sound like my YouTube partner manager.
Yeah, you just sound
Why,
like
man?
tech support right there.
This is totally drugs. I'm
Yeah,
just angry
buddy,
that
that's a
once
bummer
again,
that
I'm the
that
guy
happened,
who
dude.
Works hard and gets crushed for no fucking. He really believes that it's working hard to play video games.
He
every
does.
day.
He does because he's
Like,
tired.
I just don't know.
Phil, like the thing he does is amazing is how he sucks his own dick. professionally.
He does.
All day, every day. He's
See, I like this. I like this part of
And
Gundam.
if
He's
you
a very
came in
truistic
and added
individual.
an extra voice to all of the ones in
Yes.
his head telling him he was great. And he went clean over the
He's
fucking
gifted with
head.
aphorisms, not with jokes. And honestly, I appreciate aphorisms more in some ways.
Email and then
Bro,
closed
what?
it before I sent it. I never.
This
put
dude
any
does
of
a
that
good
shit.
in
I
summary.
was just trying to. I was like, how do I
No,
make
that's. I think that's Phil, isn't it?
Oh, that was him. Okay, I don't even remember
No,
that.
listen.
Okay, it was him.
This guy, he goes,
Oh.
I also DM'd
Okay, I thought I
Ashton,
lied again.
And I know,
lied
and
a lot.
I know he has to get out of that crazy Shrek costume. He goes, I won't say anything at all tomorrow. I'll ignore it and just try to carry on. Like he's carrying the cross to Golgotha or some
What a
shit like this.
Wait, what's he talking about?
I lied so much to him that I don't even remember
Oh my
what
God.
I said. What like?
Oh, he DSP'd himself. He didn't even keep track of his lies.
First time too.
Listen to like the
I'm not
spurt
kidding.
shit here of Phil. I wrote Kick a nasty email, but
What?
just closed it before I sent it. Like just
That's Christian energy.
what would it be? Kick's loss to miss out on your 70 live viewers, sir?
Yes.
Like
yes.
this.
Yeah, he was gonna say, dude, I've been doing this for 16 years. I get harassed. You're not helping the world be a better place by denying me this.
Actually, the craziest interaction we ever had with the guy. Beyond the underwear, the socks, the cancer.
This is a
everything.
weird
This-
demonstration of his mentality.
He goes, I'm calming down now. You're calming down.
He had to
now?
Why is he
stem.
even telling you?
He had to stem. That's so weird, man.
Actually know what I'm angry about.
Oh my God.
I don't know. He might have autism.
For no reason.
He might have it. Dude self-stems like a motherfucker.
He goes, but you'd think I'd be used to that by now? I've made bank on Kick, so I won't stop co-streaming. That would be stupid. Sorry to bother you. I was upset in the moment.
So he just holds all this rage inside himself normally.
Burgers, bro.
This
I kind
is
of
a
wish you two
220,
paid him.
man.
I wish you two paid him the attention they pay me, because he'd lose his fucking channel in a heartbeat. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Holy shit.
These DMs just show he's such a weirdo. And Seal, that's what it's always been about for me. Is that this shit, like, you're never gonna get some grand thing from Phil. I think the grandest thing you got was WWE Champions. We're never gonna find out that DSP secretly has a kid who's committed multiple robberies. It's not gonna be something that crazy. It's gonna be something like this. It's more of a perspective of how he sees the world. From Phil, what you want is research notes. You don't want a smoking gun.
When I DM him. My detractors have been bombarding me with messages in chat saying he is shit-talking me, and I've ignored all of them. I just want to make sure everything is cool between all of us. Any normal person would take the hint at that point that I didn't want to be bombarded every day with his messages.
You look at
Unless it's a really hot
He doesn't
chick,
get
take
it.
over.
He doesn't get it. He doesn't have the aptitude for that kind of observation.
Nash, look at my fucking reply. Nash, bro, you're awesome, dude.
Nash, bro, you're awesome, dude.
It's just me, like, quickly.
This guy's writing fucking essays. Listen to this. This is so pathetic, though. Like, and
This
if
is
it's not,
bad.
and I've overstayed my welcome, I just want to let you know how much I appreciate all you guys did for me.
Come
I
on,
won't
man.
forget it, and I'll always
That's
have your
sad,
backs.
Phil. That's
And while this is
sad.
all apparently his King Snake master plan. But I also know I'm a boring dude because
Dude,
I'm
come
not
on,
cut
Phil.
out for drama.
Dude, you should have had me on. I wouldn't have let this happen to you.
I know it would be very fun. Anyway, have a good night, and I do hope this is all BS from my detractors and not real. Phil, you know right well I'm not responding to you, Phil.
He
So
doesn't.
it is real that I'm not responding to you,
He
Phil.
doesn't know
And
that.
Guess what?
He
Yes,
doesn't
I was
get that.
talking you on the show. Want to know why, Phil? It's because you fucking suck. But he just couldn't get the hint. It just kept going. The guilt.
There's Embo, there's your quote of the day. I gotta.
Phil didn't even catch that.
I'm
Literally,
gonna
Andy
rewind it
was
so I'm
taking
silent. Oh shit, that was maybe a bad idea. Oh god, what have I done?
Me writing not
Okay, let me rewind it.
like,
You
like
just
not
misspelled it 'cause
not
you
even
just
looking
didn't
at my
even give a
phone. Yeah, I didn't give a fuck. Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Let's game
Okay.
soon. What did he say here? to
Hey,
me? I don't remember.
Andy, We locked in a time, and I can't wait.
When he
I
said
haven't
no,
played
DSP, it's
zombies
because
in
you
many
suck.
years,
Bo
but I
needs that
remember
sound
how
clip
it
for his
goes.
soundboard
I'm
when he starts
excited.
streaming.
I also want to say thank you for your kindness towards me. You have helped my family so much in ways you couldn't
my
even
goodness.
imagine. Life isn't perfect, but because you and Ash gave me a chance and were nice to me,
Holy
it
shit,
has
I haven't
literally
seen
changed
digital
my
love like
life.
this since
I don't
Christian, man.
take
He
that
would write
lightly.
weird
And
love letters like this, man.
so
What
all
the
I can
fuck?
say is thank you so much. He must have been drunk off his fucking
He was
ass
crying.
I see why Bill
He was
leaked the
crying and
DMs.
smiling as he wrote that.
This
He was
me
feeling
in-
alive
Yeah,
again.
was that October, November? It was about. It was after.
No,
December,
DSP, this was
I
not
just
some
stopped.
act. You
I
really
was like,
believed
I
this.
can't.
You really
Even
believed this.
Ralph's wonky hand nails it in chat. He goes,
I was
this
trying to be
is
nice.
this is a disturbing level of attachment from the moderate amount of attention that you give.
Yes.
Isn't
I
it?
see why Phil like leaked the DMs and said it was all a joke because this makes him look so fucking lame.
It does.
does.
Like
It's-
lamer than we all ever thought
It's-
he was.
I barely.
I knew this dude was a lame ass. I didn't know it was this bad.
Expose. He's like, me and Andy, barely, and and he's like, I love you, thank you. I'm like, thanks, man. Yeah, you're awesome. Bye. Like,
I'm telling you, Andy was the chick.
Well,
okay, here
I
we
would-
go.
This is only happening. This
Oh,
is only
shit.
happened to me with a beautiful
Okay, so
woman.
What is
Exactly, Seal.
actually
It's
relevant
over.
about these DMs are the last DM. So here it is. Hey, so I'm gonna start doing a once a week Kick exclusive late stream about politics.
Stop.
Just announced it today on my podcast. However, I do not want it to take place at the same time as your show and
Ooh.
split our audiences in any way. So I wanted to run it by you and ask if you know which days in the coming week you guys will be streaming. For
You
your
know, I almost would
information,
believe
I've
this
sent
was
the
innocent if
same
DSP
message
just
to
wasn't a
both of
greedy
you, so you
shithead.
both know.
Like, I mean, okay,
did
maybe
not
you and your
reply.
buddy have a similar
Or
interest
did
of.
I don't remember.
It's kind of like Smokey and Kiwi tapes. They probably do
Yeah,
respect that
man, if you
boundary to
lost
some
those
degree.
70 viewers, it would have.
So they can, get both of you guys.
So what this really is
But with
saying,
Phil, you
hey,
know the reason
I
why he's
wanna
asking
steal
this.
your
He's not doing it out of
audience
any
and
sort of
your- and
respect.
your
He's asking
viewers'
for that
from
money.
you guys. And what I want you guys to do is
Mhm.
schedule your show around my show, even though you're like 10, 20 times bigger than I am,
Mhm.
in order for me to make money. Is that acceptable, bro? Like, this is crazy. Who the fuck does this guy think that he is?
That was when. See, 11, 6.
He's the king.
Yeah, exactly.
He is the
11,
king.
6, 24. The
And I
official,
don't
that
think-
message was the end. That was like to me, I'm not going to even pretend anymore.
And I don't think either of us ever responded to him about this.
Of course.
Yep.
And then
Because
he
it
went
was
in our
like-
chat the next day or like 2 days after.
Because Phil has to have an answer.
Yeah,
You
he
do
does.
not leave him on red, you motherfuckers.
He finds that cowardly.
And I'm
that's
like,
the thing,
we
it's
don't
like
talk
we-
business in
yes,
chat.
We left him on red because this was the most delusional and insane thing that we had yet heard from him, especially after the kick stuff. So then he starts going into agreeing to
shit.
this shit.
Disgusting.
Holy fuck. So this one's interesting. This is during the Josh interview. So one of the conditions of doing the interview with Josh
Mhm.
is that Phil said that he wants to do the interview. He goes, I'll be honest with you. I want to do it when my wife isn't home. Because
Good
she's
choice.
yeah, he's been treated
Because she'll
incredibly
eat
awful
me.
by Kiwi Farms. She will not want to be here when I'm trying to have a reasonable conversation with Josh, and she's working daytime
Oh.
Monday through Thursday. Hence, my day streams on those days would work perfectly. I had forgotten that her work schedule changed this week, and she's going to be home all day Saturday and Sunday.
John left him on red.
Sorry
Yeah,
for
he
being
takes that so
difficult about
personally.
this. I know this week has sucked and has been stressful.
If
enough
someone
as
left
is,
me
but
on red,
if
there's a million
trying to
reasons why that could have
schedule
happened.
anything
And not all of
Phil
them are negative. Maybe he's taking a
was
dump, man.
so
Just
difficult.
chill out.
Because you're going to streamers who are magnitudes of order more popular than Phil.
You,
Thousands and-
Mudahar, and a bunch of other
Josh
people.
Moon,
Josh
all
Moon.
sorts of people. And you're telling those people that they have to schedule themselves around Phil.
Yes.
You must
That-
accommodate the chosen
That
one.
they must accommodate the chosen King Phil, who's so mighty and so powerful.
He's not on the
And
show
it's
though,
just
Phil. It doesn't
crazy.
matter.
And it
I
would
guess
be
he just doesn't
constantly
want her overhearing
changing,
something.
And Phil wouldn't know if he wanted to do it, didn't want to do it, would put all these conditions on it, and it was just crazy. But here we have Phil's like just can't even do this debate or this interview with his wife in the house. He's scared that she'll give him shit.
Mm-hmm.
She'll overhear him being an idiot.
Yep.
Holy. Okay.
So that does confirm that
Tropical
Cat's walking around hearing this
crossover.
shit
You sound like
sometimes.
a
Holy
fucking
crap.
ad.
So
Ashton sounds like an ad.
What the hell, man? Let me refresh this. I'm getting kind of bothered by that. And audio on. There you go.
Okay.
I bet GPT knows who he is.
Just for those of you
They
who
do.
don't know,
I
but
checked on Wednesday.
I'm pretty sure
I fucking
everybody
knew it.
is aware of this character. His name is Darich or Darich.
Oh God, not
And
Darich.
he was a Phil viewer. For
Not
years.
Darich. Anything but
Derek
Darich.
is such a wild animal that you
Now
guys
the
couldn't
content's gonna take a
possibly
dark
comprehend.
turn. Well, it was already
Gundam,
pretty dark.
Give us the Darich lore.
One day I wanted to find out what was this Darich about, who's always in DSP streams. So I go on to
He's
his
always in
Twitter
video
page.
mode though.
It was the worst mistake I had ever made.
Oh no.
Have you ever heard of rainbow blowjobs?
No.
No.
I know, it's definitely interesting. So me being a precocious little scamp, I decided to see what Derek was looking at. It's about getting these porn girls to drink colored water or juice. And then can I say throat effing them? I don't know how far I can go here.
Throat
You can say
fucking.
anything.
You can say anything you want.
They're getting throat fucked into the next millennium. And they start vomiting colors on the dude's dick.
Oh my God.
And Derek is writing back.
What?
I absolutely loved your throat gagging, Stacy Keebler. It made me hot.
No.
Good Lord.
Talking to wrestlers. Happy birthday, John Cena. I can't see you now. So I fall down the rabbit hole
Yeah.
of Darich. Before I know it,
Darich
I'm
did
stalking
everything
him
on main
Cherry
account.
Pimps with my assistant, waiting for him to show up to streams and harass streamers until he starts crying in chat.
What?
Yep.
Okay.
He got banned for Cherry Pimps too.
Yeah.
It
What's
turned out,
Cherry Pimps?
and
Oh no, they're going down the rabbit hole.
See girls hold themselves open and stuff giant dildos in their orifices, while Derek screams, "Can you say my name?"
No.
yes, Darich would beg these porn stars to say
Yep,
his name,
yep.
interact with him. And
Yeah, he
he'd,
got
like,
pretty pushy about
like,
it.
He'd like send messages like
He
"Just
was
jerk
very
off to your
concerning with how he
latest
talked to
video."
women. He
Stuff
always
like,
has
like
been.
just the most autistic and crazy stuff.
One girl committed suicide, and Derek was on her timeline saying, "I'm so sorry you're dead. You have one of my favorite scenes ever."
Now,
Yep. Yep.
That is just like mental
Yeah, it was that
illness,
lady who shot
autism,
herself.
and you know, shady kind of gooner stuff, right? And that's not enough. Like it's pretty.
I was seeing the
but
Twitter posts
where-
about that
where
porn
it
star as
crosses the
well.
line
You know, and
is
people were being
this
pretty
guy's
calm about
YouTube
it. The
channel,
pants were at half
he had a
mast.
playlist
But that
called,
dude,
like,
he was having
Sexy
none of that. It was,
Girls.
that hot
And
chick
it
diet,
was
man, dude, I
videos of
love
little
jerking it
kids
to her.
playing in playgrounds.
What the fuck?
And he had, and this is when I knew,
Derek,
this guy
the hell's
had to
wrong with
go,
you?
And me and Josh told Phil he had to go. I saw this. I'm like, the guy has a playlist of hundreds of videos of kids playing in playgrounds called Sexy Girls.
8-year-olds?
So, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh my God. And
He
so
also
it
had
was Josh actually
essentially digital
that
smut
brought
on
this
the
up in
computer as
interview,
well. He had
and
the
I
all
knew
the
it was
dance
gonna come
sequences
up,
to
and I
the
looked into
Dead
it,
or
and I
Alive
was
Extreme
like,
Beach
yeah, this is
Volleyball.
fucked. So me and Josh kind of went
So
into this knowing
this
we
dude
were
does
gonna
his
press Phil
gooning.
about it, and we told him, listen, this guy's a pedophile, and you got to ban him, or we can't be associated with you in any way. The guy
And then Phil
actually
protects Derek.
Yep.
Yes. The guy
Yeah, he was-
actually defended Derek more than he defended his wife for me calling her fat.
Stop.
That's
Exactly.
crazy.
You got to put in perspective. Derek has always praised Phil. I think Kat's done praising Phil.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think she's probably
Dude,
not
I
very
like
happy
his
with how
theory
things are
crafting.
going.
I love the
I
theory
do too.
crafting that comes out of Gundam.
This
That's
guy
cool.
actually
More of
pressed
that,
back
please.
Against us, and I think it took us about 20 minutes of having to twist this guy's arm to finally get him to ban this dirty.
Kat doesn't
disgusting
like
pedophile.
DSP. She
And
doesn't.
he
She doesn't like him.
messaged me.
She might love him
I
out of
banned
obligation, but
Derek
she does
live
not like
on
this
my
dude.
Stream. It's sad, man.
It's sad.
Why would it be sad
After
to
everything
ban a
that-
pedophile from your chat?
After everything that you told him, Josh, I had no idea what the fuck was happening, right? But 'cause I was already like fucking fucking out of this shit. But that's fucked. And he's saying it's sad.
Yeah.
Derek
And this
deserves a
motherfucker-
bullet.
This motherfucker called me a dirty pervert. And he
Well,
hangs
you
out
are.
with Garrett.
Mm-hmm.
Listen.
I mean, listen.
Well, maybe.
No.
Maybe.
It's all right. We got goons.
DOA beach volleyball was super tame.
VR.
Well, I mean, they had the like
Alright,
pole dancing
let's
shit,
go
so
to
I
that's
tried
pretty
to
much
be
what I'm
on
talking
board.
about.
It's not that good.
No,
Okay.
realistically,
Oh my God.
DOA beach volleyball
Look at
was
this
just grabber,
autism about this fucking
which is weird that
Ghostbuster
grabber
shit.
exists
I hope
in
you like
Japan,
it.
but it doesn't really exist here in the
Oh my
United
God,
States. And
I
you
don't
guys know
know.
why?
He
It's because
says
people
he
would just
can make
immediately consider it
Ghostbusters
pornography.
jokes and references
It's basically
all
just like,
day,
hey, look at this
and it
attractive
totally
lady.
feeds
Isn't she
into
attractive?
Halloween. Just
It's
go
like,
to the next
yeah, I
slide.
guess
We
so.
have to-
Like that's it. That's the entire
like, I
industry.
don't even wanna
Except,
bother.
there's more to it. But
Okay.
so that's what
this is where
Dead or
I
Alive Extreme Beach
gaslight him
Volleyball
into
is like. Hey,
doing
check out
the
these
calf
attractive
thing.
women.
So
They're
Phil
not
goes, why are my calves such a big deal? This is hilarious. I said, you're like Calfzilla, the
Oh my
calf
goodness.
king. They are just jelly of your
The
mad
golden
gains,
calf.
bruh.
Dude, and he
If
bought
you
this
said
shit.
And he believed you.
Yes. Yes.
What a lame ass man.
They
Come
are
on
just
now.
jelly of your mad gains.
Now, granted, this is
If
how I
you
would talk to
say
Phil
stuff
if
like
I was
that,
his friend.
it
I'd be like, man,
emphasizes
they
how
envy the fact
jacked
that you
your
can just sit there and
calves
burp into the
and how
microphone.
superhuman
They
your
wish they
calves
could.
are. They
You know what?
will
You're right.
lose
I'm gonna
their
burp more.
minds. I said you should lean all the way in and do a Rick Rude gimmick for your calves every show. What the
Yeah.
ladies want to see and the men want to be. It's the king's calves.
Derek needs jail days.
Started
I
might
agree.
have actually
I
been
think
funny
that
if he
Derek
did
is a
it.
threat to
Right, no,
society.
it would have been. I had good ideas, honestly.
Like he hikes up his pants
Because
like a
Oh,
woman.
I could see him
inside
acting
the
on
room.
it, 100%.
So he
But
goes,
I can see him
LOL,
acting on
that's
it
funny
based
as
on just
fuck.
how he talks
He
to
goes, I know
how he
it's a
talked to those
joke,
women in those
but what is up
those
with all
porn
these
chats.
autistic
He was
fucks
barking them around
obsessing
like he
over the
owned them, man.
smallest minutia. I
He was
guess I
fucked
have to
up.
lean into every little thing. Now I have a topic for tomorrow's. What is this? He should be grateful. He should be grateful that they even care. Anyway,
You know, when he did his politics show, he should
oh.
have gone down to the food place and told them how they were wrong. And
Yeah.
it would have been huge.
Oh,
Okay.
bro, this is where.
So this
wants
is
to
this
Yeah, then I
is-
would hate him
this
even
is
more.
Another one that was just crazy. So I messaged Phil, not knowing, by the way, because I never looked at his schedule, not knowing it was the holy day off, not knowing that it was the Sabbath day where Lord Philip must rest by doing 4 hours of grocery shopping. So I said to him,
That's very good.
I think we have an interesting opportunity here. Jay is willing to blow the whistle on Review Tech and reveal all sorts of receipts. We could do a huge show.
This was a good
We
idea.
also have
This was a
Phil, who
legitimately
Rich
decent
cheated on
idea.
his wife with, who wants to
It's in line with
tell
what they're
all.
wanting to do.
Yeah,
It's something that DSP
the
would be in its
idea is
element
we
doing, being a
broadcast
shithead.
it all together on
This was a good
Voltown
idea.
Live, but it would
And of
be
course,
Monday at 3:30
DSP
your
dismisses it.
time. I say I'm not too happy with how fast Keem tries to move
Which
things
he
through.
does. He was trying to
Yeah,
push it fast.
he was trying to like push, and I knew that wouldn't really work for Phil. But I figure, okay, let's.
But yeah,
give him, like,
there is
3
something
days
to it. It's like, hey man,
notice.
we gotta act quick. We
But I
gotta
go, it could be
snake.
big
We gotta
for
snake Keem.
everyone.
And DSP is not
Honestly,
about
we should
ever
talk
doing things
about this.
spontaneous.
Maybe stall them, say Monday is too short notice and you need more time, but let's do this. Well, here comes Phil's response.
By the way, and remember this, we've done favor after favor.
Yes.
Everything was our idea. We were fucking taking flack.
They're asking him for
friends
once,
from
please do
Detractor.
something for us.
So we were.
And for
we were
Phil,
doing
that is
everything
unacceptable.
to
Experience here
anything.
though is I have to tell like that we have to stall in like Monday, which is 3 days.
Dude,
from
this
then,
this
too
stream is
short
pretty
notice.
good.
Because I know
These guys did a
because I
good
know
job
how
of
Phil is.
exposing
We have to
DSP's
have
mental
3 or 4
functioning.
board meetings about it. Every single idea had to have multiple board meetings, arguments back
Yeah, this guy
and
stands
forth.
in the
He would
way of
have
his success so
objections. I
damn
would have
much.
to overcome them. It was so fucking exhausting. Listen to the shit that he fucking lays on my table. Look at this shit. For your information, it's my day off, and I'm not even home right now.
Damn, what a
so
smug little prick.
I can't even intelligently respond. But yeah, Monday is bad for me. I just changed my schedule to have Saturdays off every week. So now my React days, which I'm
Which he
obligated to do
abandoned.
because
Which he
we
abandoned.
submit the vids is Monday. Also, I'd want to know the time commitment because, to be honest, my viewers are quite tired with Review Tech drama. I've talked to him about him a few times last week, and I got little to no response. With my regulars,
Yeah,
asking
this
me
would
to
piss
move
me
on.
off. This would anger me.
questioning what positive
100%.
impact this would have.
I would have blown up at him right here.
We gave you, we fucking helped this guy so much
you
and took
know?
flack for him, and fucking we had to like pretend to like him,
Holy shit!
get shit on, and we're like, we're trying.
This
to
is the sequel to John and Howard.
Howard.
This is John and Howard Part 2.
He replies with this shit.
Holy crap,
Fuck
this is a
him.
good ass
You're a
stream.
piece of shit, Phil.
And
Fuck
he goes,
you.
He goes, I'm not saying I'm out. I'm just saying it has to make sense. He wants to do it at 3 p.m. my time, which means sacrificing an entire day of content. I get how this would benefit him and you guys, but likely not me. And it's just like, Phil.
Think of someone
why
other than
does it
yourself
always
for a
have
second.
to benefit you? Do you know that if you help other people and you do things that benefit other people, it might also benefit you? But how
Imagine
does it
having
benefit
ethics
Phil
explained
is
to you
being
by
on a show that would have
PPP.
had 7, 8, 9, 10,000
How to
live
be a
viewers
decent
with the
person, taught
combined
by
audience of
Kino
Casino
Casino?
and Locale Live, where they might see you in a different light, where you're having fun, you're dunking on people, and but no, this is what we got. This is how we.
I don't know, man. I feel bad for these dudes, man. They really did try to do something
He'll
here.
dunk on anybody. Like he has he has nothing interesting to say ever.
I know.
Like he's not going to come in there and go, "So you blew Rich? Did you do it in his wife's bed? Something like that." That's not Phil.
No.
He just stands there like this.
Yeah, Phil is a man utterly devoid of wit.
For him, it's like being part of good.
Man, thinking
content
back to
isn't
who
the
he
goal.
used to be, he is a 100% a different person.
Care that people would enjoy.
You used to have a
it, and
DSP
would
wasn't
like the
afraid to kind of shit
content, and
talk.
It would be a big event. That doesn't matter to him. The audience matters not at all, unless they're giving him money. So
That's right.
Yeah, that's
after
the important thing.
after everything we did for him,
No,
it
and
was
then, by
like,
the way,
what can you do for me?
There's something I
Exactly.
want to bring up too and point.
Whatever you guys are asking me to do,
If you
I
can't
better benefit.
reply that minute, that day.
DSP is kind of like Ayn
reply
Rand in
next
some
day.
ways, huh?
I know.
Take 2 days. Hey, when I messaged you, it's a condom. If you replied the next day, I wouldn't be like, "What the fuck? Why isn't he
I know.
replying?"
I do. Anyone who knows how I schedule
just
going
for
greens know
days.
that I explode on you dudes if you don't
trying to
respond.
treat
You just
me
banned
like
me.
a
I'm
piece
sorry
of
it gets
shit.
so
I'd be
personal.
how
Like I
dare
bring up
you
your
on
family
it.
and post pictures of my
you don't
guns,
get mad.
but
I don't get mad when people
I'm
reply
sorry.
to me
I'm working.
immediately.
I'm not
I
working on it.
understand. Sometimes I don't check Twitter. Sometimes you aren't on Twitter. Sometimes we have families, friends, things to do. Phil,
I
don't get
remember.
mad at me. I didn't.
I remember one time.
I didn't go.
Who was it?
Better reply now, or I'll kill you.
Well, Phil is on. Phil is terminally online.
Yeah.
I think it was
That's the problem.
Kapathic.
He's got
Kapathic, I
nothing
asked
else,
him,
which
"Hey,
is
are you
sad.
still on
But
for
he was
tomorrow?"
his day off.
He didn't reply, so I
What are you doing
sent
on
him
your
a
day off? You can't
picture of
reply to
me
a
etching
DM
his
on your
name
day
in
off.
the
And
bullets.
actually, Monday.
I'm sorry about that, dude. I
Well,
just
how
kind
about
of
this?
overreacted.
Switch the schedule again.
I'm clearly joking. YouTube, don't ban me. Come
This
on.
is 8,000 viewers. You fucking F slur, bitch.
There's nobody else that acts like this.
No, no.
I've ever encountered, and I've been doing this for 5 years.
DSP is
Andy's
special.
been doing this for 15 years, and we've never seen anything like this.
No, it's
There's
fascinating.
nobody else that's like this. Nobody else is this difficult to schedule.
Is Raw
Like, it's
Phil
crazy.
streaming this, by the way? Who
That's
is
why we
restreaming
all
this besides
pay
me
attention
and
to
they're
him. He's like
not
some
talking? Like,
weird
is there any
animal,
audioless
some
ones?
creature you
Because
can't
this is
quite
something
figure
that needs
out,
to be
but you
preserved in
can
its
figure it.
entirety.
It's
This
like
is a good stream. It's
my
very
600
informative.
pound life, my child with autism.
It's just a
dark
freak
side
show.
Phil.
And if they are,
The thing is, he can't
which one is it? Because I
understand
want to
that this is a
download
freak
this.
show. It's not meaningful, positive. This is a freak show where people come to point and laugh at his autism.
It's
And
like
I
Truman
tried
Show
to-
with autism.
Yes, and I tried to get him to understand that. to
Raw Phil's on
embrace
it? Yeah,
that,
okay, good.
and
I
to
need it.
try
I
and
need it.
find a
After
way
this,
to
I'm going to steal it.
monetize that.
You wanted him to
But-
see himself. That's where you fucked up.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm sorry. You guys are not going to see something for a second. Please, please
And he
forgive me.
It's
just couldn't
impossible.
handle it.
You know what's crazy
He
too?
just couldn't handle it.
So we can't schedule with him. He has fucking 200 viewers max, right? With you, 900,000 subs.
Yeah.
Easy as pie. With Mudahar, 2.5 million. Oh, when do you want to do? Tuesday? Let's go. Hey, fucking Josh Moon, owner of.
This is a very good
Yeah,
point.
Kiwi Farm, yeah.
Hey, yeah, I'll be on the fucking stream.
That's the
fine.
power of DSP's
Everyone with millions of
anti-PR.
subs.
He's making
Come on.
Worski look
Andy Dick.
intelligent.
We got Andy Dick on the same 2 days, 2 days notice.
Yeah.
But King
Well,
Phil.
let's be real here. Andy did.
Heinz, they're
fell
talking
off.
about how impossible he is to
I
work
know.
with.
But at least
And
he
how much
was
respect he
was
utterly lacks.
somebody. No, he was
They asked him,
somebody.
"Hey,
How
can you please do
somebody-
this thing for us?" And his answer was,
Alex
"What's in
Stein
it for me?"
messages me, hey, you want to work together? Like, and then this guy with 100 fucking viewers is going, actually, Tuesday at 6 p.m.
You know, we had Mr. Medicare. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to the next. We got to try and finish these DMs. 'Cause
Yeah.
I know
And Gundam,
doesn't
if you have to go
forever.
at any point, just let us know. We do fucking
I'll
5-6
stick
hours.
around as
stream.
long as possible. I slept 4 hours and I started smoking way too
Let's-
much, which is
Oh,
a
shit.
bad
Let's
idea.
fucking go.
We got to power through this.
Now, like, what the
The
fuck's
one
happening?
thing I wanted to
This
point
stuff
out
is
here.
This has been an extremely informative stream. I'm glad I watched this instead of DSP playing Street Fighter. It's weird that I never thought I would say that because I thought this would be miserable.
Stop.
Says
The
first
bread
of
and
all,
butter of DSP
I
games.
put on a
What?
brave face about it, but I thought this
I
was going to be
agree with you on
miserable.
gameplay. Games are not what
But
they
this has
used
been
to be.
extremely
They're
informative.
mostly
This might be one of the most
bullshit, no
important streams
innovation.
for
So
I'm
years.
sorry. I hate to interrupt you. But remember that game company that used DSP's gaming to design God of War?
Yeah.
They're not what they used to be
Yes.
because they're catering to this asshole.
I have
Exactly.
it.
Yeah,
I have
yeah,
it
we
in
know that.
classic
That's-
Phil. Don't
that's been
worry.
established lore.
I have it in the classic Phil folder, guys. I got all that fucking the best stuff for later.
But,
So,
you know,
yes, that was funny.
he
I've never
says-
seen that until today.
Because
by
this
the
is
way.
at least
There's
equal
people tune
to.
in at first
This
to
is
see
at
the
least
game,
equal
but
to
they never
Howard and
stick
John.
around because nothing is worth sticking around for.
Maybe Howard and
But
John
your
had more
personality and
individual
your
examples of
commentary,
DSP being a shithead,
regardless of the
but this
game,
is so much
cause people
deeper.
to tune in, Phil.
Bro,
Like, this
But
is
it's
raw
always
data.
For
the
Phil's-
game's fault.
We show up for the podcast because we know he might do something unhinged. You're just
Yeah.
waiting for that crazy shooter drop.
I wish
The only
gameplay
person
happened
who
more
still
often.
locks
And
in
he
for
actually had fun
gameplay is
playing
Tevin.
games instead
And
of
that
this
shit
little
is slowly
bitter
killing
asshole.
his soul. It's a damn shame. Big ups, Tevin.
By the way, if you don't know,
man.
what he's talking about is the reason yellow paint exists in games. You
Mhm.
know, yellow
Really?
paint
Yeah.
to lead you.
The annoying
Is-
stuff. Yeah.
Is because of Phil, and I got the evidence to prove it. They blur out his face, but you could hear his voice. So-
You
Yeah,
hear
they
his
were
voice, you see his fat body. No concession.
his interesting little cadence.
Fuck, man.
Okay,
This
dude.
is
Holy
just-
crap, what is
just
all this?
Look at the sort of messages that I would get. Holy
I don't think
fuck,
I don't think
man.
DSP
Alright,
was
just
able to
move
get
the
ahead of
next
this.
one. You
I
can
think
see
that
it's
this has
just
been one of the most
acid.
damning streams in
Crying
years.
about everyone felt.
Holy
Bro, I
crap,
might need
man!
to get a copy
They're
of this to read
basically
it at
airing
night.
out his
Oh, man.
his
So here's one
psychological
where it's just
studies.
honestly, when this
The
guy
Like this is a
told-
HIPAA violation.
So
What's
I
happening
did a
right here?
Grill Phil, where Phil told me I
His
have no
therapist is straight up
friends,
outing his
I have
ass.
no family that I ever see. I don't leave my house except for maybe once a week.
Only my rabbit
I-
loved me and he
I-
died.
I wasn't able to go on a honeymoon with my wife because of the detractors, and I haven't been on a trip and all this stuff. So I was thinking to myself, I'm like,
Yeah, this is a
let's
really
get this
sad
guy
moment
out
here.
of the house. I'd like to see what Phil is like in real life.
This is
So
the
I said,
lock-in
"Hey,
of the
Phil,
tragedy.
When was the last
As much of a
time you
piece
got
of
to
shit
go
as
on
he
a
is,
vacation or
one
trip?
of the ultimate
I said,
tragedies
I
is
know
that
this
he's just
might
gonna
be
die
beyond your
there.
comfort zone.
He's just
because
gonna
obviously
die in the
everything
same
is.
spot he's been
But
living
I
this whole
said
time.
Hulk Hogan has a bar in Tampa Bay. And you notice like the thought I put into this.
This really isn't
'Cause I know
true.
he's
What Captain
obsessed with
Stream
Hulk
Club?
Hogan. He
What's up?
spent all the money on WWE champions trying to get Hogan pulls and all this stuff. So he has a bar called Hogan's Hangout. For the Super
And
Bowl
Hulk
this
Hogan
year-
is a massive liar. It all makes
Yes.
sense.
I told Phil several times he was Hogan.
That's
And I said, it doesn't matter. Like I said to him, Hogan's a liar just like you, Phil. Da, 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 da. Anyway,
Yeah, that stuff just
so I
bounced right
said
off
with
his
a bunch
head.
of other wrestlers, and I said, I think I'm going to fly down for the event and rent a table there. I want to offer to pay for your flight and hotel if you want to come down for
Not
the
only
weekend.
is this
and
dude going to be an
drink,
asshole
hang out,
forever, but that's just
film
where
a
it's going to
video
be.
at the bar or something to make it a tax write-off or whatever. I know that's
Inigo
kind of crazy,
Montoya?
but I think it would be nice for you to go
This
do
stream
something
has
fun
taken me on a
and
roller
maybe
coaster
meet
of emotions,
Hogan.
and maybe it's me
It is
being a
on
little
short
high.
notice,
and I'm starting to
which,
come
by
down
the way,
now.
like the notice was a
Is
month.
that
But
I
something to
feel
think
like I'm
about
basically
anyway.
sitting down
I'm
with Dark Side
serious
Phil at
about
this
it.
point.
Just don't say
Because you
anything
can
online
see all
about
of
it.
this. You
He
can
says,
see
well,
these
first off, thanks
behaviors.
very much
They're
for
so
the offer. Like,
visceral. He's
this is
sitting
like
there
me
on his
being a
bed
genuine
at
person
3 in
and
the
I get, like,
morning,
this pre-stream bullshit spat.
regaling his
My last
therapist with
actual
bullshit.
trip and time off was
This is
April of
depressing, man.
2019.
This is
Who asked?
depressing, Phil. You are a dying
You
old
need the
man.
backstory.
Yeah, when I flew
Yeah,
back
yeah,
to the
the
east
lore.
coast of the USA to get married and spend
man.
time with my parents and new wife, Since then, it just hasn't been possible because I went through the bankruptcy and financially it hasn't been feasible. Now, with how things are going, the possibility of having a honeymoon might actually happen. Da, 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 da. As for your offer, if this were 10 years ago and I was single.
10 years ago?
Wait, hold on, though.
He
Phil.
was in better shape 10 years ago, Andy. Keep up.
But what does you being single have to do with any of this?
Because he's going to pull some chicks.
This is
I
crazy,
think the
Phil.
reality
Like,
is
you
that
know,
single means that
hashtag
you can still be a
pussy
kid.
wizard.
I
Once
would
you're
literally
married,
be
you
there in
can't
a
you can't be
heartbeat.
anything but an
I
adult.
did
It's like
shit
that's
like
just not
that on a
true.
whim and made tons of
It's
videos
fun
and
being a
money
kid
off
with
it
my
back
wife.
in
Hey,
the
let's
day.
just go
Only
do something
I was the
goofy.
one
Let's
paying
go
the
be
way for all
spontaneous.
my
Let's go on an
friends to go to
adventure.
conventions, WrestleMania,
Yeah, you could all just be
etc.,
boring
because
ass
I was
adults.
a big YouTuber.
But I guess
And
that's what
I
DSP
had
thinks it
money
is.
to blow, and man, did I blow it.
What is this, a
But
fucking diary?
It
Oh,
is.
I
It
know.
is.
Your own private
Like I said, it's a
pre-stream
HIPAA
podcast
violation.
every time you message him.
It was my own private fucking pre-stream every time. But as for today, I am very much tied down and rooted here in Washington.
I'm a married man.
I couldn't in good conscience leave my wife behind to go party for a weekend. Why not? Everybody does this.
I
Like,
think
holy
Pat will
fuck.
welcome that shit.
And leave her with the house and pets when
I
was
think she
never
would
able
actually
to give
appreciate
her
it,
the
and I
honeymoon
don't know,
she
I guess he's scared of
well-deserved
that?
someday.
What the
And
fuck?
to be honest, her health is improving and we are making big progress in that area. But all Phil had to say to me was, I don't feel comfortable accepting this trip. You
Yes.
know what I mean? That's all he had to say.
Or just say, nah, not down. That's it.
You know, I whatever. But he wrote me this insane. So even if I were
This is
100%
really
there
dark.
for
Holy
business
shit.
and not pleasure, I'd still have to decline for now.
Wait, is that next slide?
You know, go back. What? Bring it back. Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
I'd still have
It's
to.
like reading the
decline.
Torah.
I know. As for the trip, if you want, I would pay for Kat to come out too, Phil, and we could set up Jasper with a sitter.
And then this guy
but
called
no
this man no
pressure. I
clout.
know
I mean,
it's
that's a
for
lot of
you at
money this
point
guy's
with
willing
the
to
health
spend.
issues and stuff.
You should always
I
be
just
willing to
really would
respect
like
that,
to
man.
Get you guys out of the house.
Now, I
and
think it
doing
is important to turn down
so the
generosity to show
detractors
strength of
can suck
character,
cock
but it
forever.
also shows that this person
I
is
hope
willing
we
to do
get
all
this
this.
wrestling show going. Da 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 da.
And what that means is that
He
if it
goes,
was
I
ever an
know I really
emergency,
want you to
you know
touch
you
the
could count on
grass
that
out here.
dude.
That's
DSP
what
does
it
not have
was.
that kind of wisdom.
I'm like, listen, can you please?
And I'm not
touch
wise.
grass,
That's
sir?
like
Is there
basic
any
shit,
way?
man.
And he goes, I totally appreciate your invite and offer. It's not possible now, but maybe in the future. I got tired of squinting at my phone to watch wrestling. So I bought myself a Samsung tablet that's coming tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
That's awesome, Phil.
What about TV?
There's no
What
TV
about
in there.
Cat's medical expenses?
He couldn't put it on the TV. I don't know. He would just waste money on the tablet.
Wait.
And then he just
Because he couldn't figure out how to broadcast it.
He
Also,
could
feels like
watch
DSP has the
wrestling on it,
overbearing presence
and
of
he
Cat's
could
life.
also
He doesn't
write
give her any
notes on the
time
tablet,
alone.
'cause
He's always
Mark
home.
read the
There's got to be something going on there.
about
I would imagine
wrestling,
it'd feel
'cause
pretty
I
oppressive.
remember what
My
happened.
wife and I have a lot of
But my
respect
whole
for
thing
each other's
is, why
alone
don't you
time.
watch it on the
We are
TV
willing
and
to
type on
step
your
apart from each
laptop?
other,
Cat
and
might
she
be
can
one of
be
those women
upstairs
that
doing
demand
whatever
to
the
lay
hell
down
she
before they go to
wants.
bed.
And I'm not going to come up there and
Oh,
shadow her.
that's
What are you doing
a
up here?
nightmare.
What do you got going on? What's this? What's that? What are you looking at?
Phil
Can I
is
see
trying to
that?
get
You want to hear about
outside
what my
isolation
stream was
any
up
way
to?
he
I don't
can.
have to get bugger for shit.
Oh my
Likewise,
God. Okay.
I can come
But
down here and
listen-
stream, and
listen to this one.
she'll leave me
He
alone. It's
goes,
really cool.
I
They would
ordered
never be able to
a
do
lot
that.
of socks, and they
He's
are
got some
showing
sort of
up
weird
during the
boundary
show,
encroachment issues.
So I can try
He has a
them
very
on.
unhealthy relationship
I
with
know
her.
That
that's
happened?
stupid. Yes.
I think that.
But
Oh, I
my
was
new
mentioning
camera,
that is
the
my
current
apology to
meme
Kat.
I have
This is my
working
apology.
for
I
the
mentioned it
show,
earlier.
so we can lean
I will
into it
joke
for
about you,
fun.
Kat.
With
I
the
will joke
socks?
about you. I'm gonna
Wait,
try not to
He
joke
goes-
as
he goes-
much, okay? Because
he goes,
and
I
that's the
can
reason why it's
show
this
you
next
my
one.
shitty
When
socks
it's all
with
over,
holes in them.
I'm gonna write your head
Let's
to
see
the
the
not-
top
I'm
because
not
how
lying.
you do deserve to
I
be
wear
remembered
shit
is
until it
kind of
wears
tragically.
out.
He's like,
Because
My
what did you
old
really do?
underwear
You
have
cheated on a
holes,
boyfriend that you
and
didn't
then he
even
says,
like.
I don't give a
Like,
shit.
okay, but
I
that
never
sucks,
put
but
any
it's
thought
it's
into it.
pretty low
It's
caliber
like my
sin.
Cavs thing from months ago.
You hooked up with
Bro,
some
bro,
dumbass
literally,
online
he's
because
not
you thought
screwed.
he was going to financially
Dude couldn't
secure
have
your
fucking
future.
holes in his fucking
Again, there are
back,
far
whatever
worse
the
sins.
fuck
he had like those
Whatever.
shoes that had his feet and
You're a
toes out,
businesswoman.
like Phil.
You know.
Okay, okay,
Uh,
yes, okay, yeah, fair,
Yeah.
fair,
But
fair.
like
okay,
all of
okay.
this, man, it's just
It
too
makes no
much.
sense. He's like,
Oh,
She
I
didn't
bought a
deserve all of
Samsung
this.
tablet.
Even
But
though
I'm
she
wearing
called me
holy
an idiot
underwear,
one
my
time,
dick
said there was a
keeps
bunch of
falling out,
idiots
cat
in
is
chat being
crying.
trolls and whatnot.
This
Like,
was his
okay, she called me an
idea
idiot.
for
Fine,
content that
you
he
got
brought
me.
to the
I have
show
my
was his
moments.
shitty socks and
But
underwear.
like, shit, man, this is
No,
this is a
she-
tragedy of
broke I am,
Cat
Detractor.
I
Burnell.
never even noticed
Maybe
that
that's the
before.
real
They're
answer
like
to all this.
sandals.
Cat Burnell is in
Whatever.
her own
Okay.
silent
Yeah, there's
hill.
some weird thing.
The
Holy
Scrooge
shit.
McDuck lore.
Her life is just a hellscape.
Where we
Damn.
And then we just go to the next one.
Damn, I'm sorry, Cat. Okay, I'm
and
gonna
so
really
I know
try and be
people
less
go
mean
wild
to
for this
Cat.
shit, Phil. Like, I'm just gassing him up about it. It's the
My
best
least
idea
slut
ever.
with dirty underwear.
Socks.
And he goes, I just picked up a pair of my old socks and boxers and immediately
Dave's
found
house is full of
holes."
cameras
Jesus
inside and out.
Christ.
That means there's footage of this. Can
You
you believe
should've-
that?
I wish you guys
There
would
is
be in on
actually
this. I'd have
footage
been like,
within
Ashton,
the
get
DSP
him to
snort
take his
fort.
dirty, like, socks or
Something
whatever
any
and
one of us
sniff 'em on camera
that might be
for a
part of the
month.
heist.
You know
Guys,
what?
let's
We could've
break into
probably
DSP's
got
house
him
and
to
steal
do
his
it.
footage.
Like,
I
he'll
think
smell
he
his own
would've-
smeg.
We gotta be
Oh my
stealthy.
God, man.
Like, all right,
Oh,
let's see
man.
what's going on here.
Ashton
Oh,
here.
Cat fell down the stairs.
Amazing
Oh god, that was
stuff.
pretty bad actually. Holy shit.
Amazing
DSP's not even
stuff
helping
for
her.
show
Like
and
that kind of
tell
information
tomorrow.
you could
That's-
get.
Claims he goes, I have a bunch of new socks arriving during
the
the show
socks talk.
tomorrow. It'll be perfect.
I don't
You're
know.
lucky
Maybe
it's
the
not
socks
illegal
thing
to
isn't that
gaslight
bad
an
because
idiot.
it's
You
kind of
go
it's
on
kind of returns
Oh,
back to
man.
super
You
classic
could
Phil where he
definitely-
would just
Okay,
show off
I
goofy
asked
shit,
Phil this
you know.
'cause I'm like,
This
I'm
is my
like, look at this
canteen.
guy,
I
like,
drink like,
he's
well, I
not
usually drink
passionate about
water, but
anything,
today
he's
it's
not
full of
interested
gin.
in
Like those
anything,
kind of
he
moments I
doesn't have any
enjoyed. I
hobbies,
enjoyed
doesn't,
going
you
on
know?
show and
So
tell
I'm like,
tours with Phil.
Phil, I want you
'Cause
to
I like
answer
show and
this
tell.
honestly. If you could do anything on live stream and money wasn't a
Yeah, let's hear this.
consideration, what would you be happiest doing? What sort of show? And he goes, wow, that's honestly a question I never even thought about.
That's sad, man.
Why?
Because I've never really had that opportunity. All of my
But you can
time
still
on-
fanize.
He doesn't do it.
all of
he
my
doesn't
time
dream.
on a stream has to be used wisely.
Nah.
Why?
There's a joke there. There's a million jokes
He wastes
there.
his time. He wastes the audience's time.
Yeah.
He wasted Cat's
Imagine
time.
if DSP wasted his
It's
own
basically
time.
like
What would that look
asking
like?
Phil, how would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning? And he's like, but I did have breakfast this morning. It's basically
You're
what
like
it's
talking to the Tin Man
Oh.
from the Wizard of Oz.
So-
If I only
so-
had a brain.
So finally,
Yeah,
so I
well-
thought about this a bit today. First, I'm pretty upset that outside of my direct core fan base, nobody takes
Yeah,
this
I knew this
That's
dude was
not the
pissed about
fucking
that. We all
question.
knew it. We all knew
Because
this dude was
I
bitter
used
that he
to
wasn't
have
popular.
A lot of clout back in the day.
Oh
And-
my God, a history lesson.
And even
But
spoke
he
up
means
about
it.
laws
He
that
means
were in
it.
the
This shit
process of
truly
being passed
bothers
in the
him.
USA.
Here we
This
go,
pisses
so
him
much
off.
different again.
Sorry, Phil.
Yeah.
That would
Sorry,
be
dude.
harmful to gamers or people who like
It only got
internet
100K
culture.
views.
Yeah, he goes, I was able to get hundreds of thousands of views on videos about those topics.
Yeah, if you're
I
looking
ju-
at the numbers in a kaleidoscope, you fucker.
He goes, I just wish that today I could chime in on a topic on a show that I know I could add value to. I have a huge wealth of knowledge about content creation, YouTube streaming, and
But
that
you don't,
lifestyle
Phil.
and grind.
But you don't. Yours is
But
very
literally
abnormal.
Nobody.
And let's
has
pretend for
ever
a second that
asked
it's not
me
even
about it
toxic.
because I
DSP's
was
experience
branded
is
as a
too different
living
from the
joke
norm to
demon
offer any sort of
locale.
insight.
I
I
think
see
I
why
could-
Andy pulled out.
Yes,
You
dude.
know,
This is
You
terrible.
see why, like, even you're smoking weed and you're like getting angry. Like, this stuff chills
Bro,
me
my
out.
buzz is ruined.
I'm not even really angry by
Holy
this.
fuck.
And it's probably because I'm not attached to it.
Fuck
I'm
this guy,
really
I'm
mostly
offended.
fascinated by this.
I
Like DSP is getting a pass from me on this stream just because I'm doing therapy with Phil. I'm finally getting what I wanted here. I get to find out what's bothering this dude. What do you think about all
Some
day,
of this
Phil?
stuff comes through on my
That's probably gonna be
podcast, but I
tying
don't
into why
really
you're
get
so
attention
miserable.
There. Then he
Oh.
says, I also absolutely love some kind of games, notably RPGs,
Oh
but
my
I can
God.
almost never get people to tune into those kind of
That's
stories.
sad.
Damn you, Suikoden.
That's kind of
I
sad.
think Metaphor was the best RPG of 2024.
Go,
and
yeah.
But I played the demo for 12 hours and couldn't get good views or support.
So he is
I
bothered by
dropped
that.
the
That's kind of
idea.
interesting. Okay.
Metaphor. The
DSP, you weren't lying during
took
these
me
chat. You know what,
3
Phil?
hours.
You were not
What do you
lying.
mean 12 hours?
And I kind of appreciate it. I appreciate that for
through the game.
once you were
No.
honest in your life.
I
And now
took
we
3
can
hours.
see
Everyone
honest
took
side
3
Phil, and
hours
it's
for the demo.
kind of
It
shocking.
took him 12 hours to
I
beat
wouldn't
the
think he
demo?
would give a
Wait,
shit about
that's the
any
demo,
game,
not
but
the
he
full
does
game?
actually care about some
demo,
games.
no,
That's
yes.
tragic, man. This guy
Oh,
can't be
damn.
happy. He's put himself in a position where the things that he could enjoy, he
immediately on
can't do.
stuff. And it doesn't matter.
Damn, dude, man,
That's
Phil's
like
in his own
playing
Silent
Mario
Hill.
World for fucking 55 hours.
I don't know, man.
Get ready for this. He goes, lastly, and I know this one is crazy, but what if I and others, like a group of YouTubers together, investigated haunted sites? Like, think of a ghost hunter show, but it's me as a skeptic, an overacting retard who is actually scared of everything, and a team of techs who actually monitor stuff, like a cast of characters. And I love how... Go ahead.
That's interesting. He wants to do a skit.
Pitching you the story for Scare PewDiePie, but it's starring Phil.
I guess so.
Yeah.
I guess.
Well, I mean, if it is something you want to do, there are things that I've always wanted to do that people already did. So, yeah. Okay, yeah, he wanted to do what PewDiePie did. Okay.
Hunters,
cool.
And he has like a bunch of retards. Like, it's just like, okay.
Who are you going to get that's dumber than Phil? You got to get Beetlejuice in there, some shit.
Well, we have Worski, but no, I'm just...
No.
Okay.
I'm the resident tard, don't worry. But hear this. Apparently, he didn't even finish the demo in 12 hours.
How, though?
I actually don't even know how. I actually thought, that's legally impossible. Unless
he's a game journalist.
Well, he basically is. Okay. And
So, yeah, DSP, that's weird, man.
He says it would have worked well if it came together,
weird.
but I never made enough money to really get it off the ground.
This is like the Rosetta Stone of Phil's retardation. We're finally getting a peek inside the head. That is a beautiful way of saying it, Wesley Thompson. This stream is a Rosetta wheel. Honestly, this is basically a living, breathing...
creators share it with me, and we would not only
this stream is a living, breathing Dead Sea Scrolls.
Behind the scenes stuff.
Because Dead Sea Scrolls, one of the beautiful things about Dead Sea Scrolls is that it allowed us to see inside DSP's thought process a lot more.
So I'm kind of
and we get that in spades here, man.
If that worked, you would have been rich, number one.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry, I missed all that. Hopefully it was important.
I gotta take a Tylenol soon.
No,
I think we're almost through all of this shit. To be
Are you
honest
sure?
with you.
Can we please read more?
Okay, this is where I had to teach Phil what a VPN was. So so Gundam.
But the thing that he's talking about, the thing where he's saying, I can't play games I enjoy even though I enjoy them, he's kind of echoing why it is that I very quickly realized that I never wanted to be a pro gamer. Because, I was there at, the launch of the 360. Pro gamer was the thing that, hey, maybe you could actually do it, Why not? And one of the things that I read an interview with a pro gamer in a magazine once, and this dude painted such a depressing picture of being a pro gamer. He said, dude, all I play is Halo 3. And I thought, yeah, that's cool, man. And he said, no, really, all I play is Halo 3. I don't play any other games. And it hurts because I see so many beautiful, fantastic games I would love to play. But if I play those games, my skills in Halo 3 drop just a little bit. And that's everything to me. I need to be able to win.
Maybe I'll try it.
And I realized right then I thought, holy crap, that would suck. That would be the worst way to live. That you can only play one game. You can't touch any other.
I'm Argentinian.
No way. And DSP's kind of going through that himself. He can't play the games he wants to play. He's stuck playing shit. He's stuck chasing the new releases. He is in hell.
Changing locations and seeing crazy ads show up for other languages for shit I couldn't buy if I
kind of like this post. I kind of like that. Hold on, Worski. Hold on. I gotta defend Phil here. DSP is showing the capacity for whimsy. That's very interesting.
By the way, Gundam,
I wonder what
I
those
never would have
Chinese
thought
are doing.
DSP would have the capacity for whimsy, but he does.
Gundam, you should have seen his reaction. So when I was talking to him,
you saw it live?
No. I said, I was like, oh, pirate it. And I sent him like a list of like pirating to watch wrestling sites. And I swear he acted like I sent him like how to buy drugs in the deep web.
He really
like, don't send this to me, Andy. I'm like, oh, sorry. Like I apologize.
He's very naive. He's a child. DSP is a child. He does think things are so against the law, feds will kick in his door in hours.
Wait, this here, Phil confirms he reads Kiwi Farms.
And it's because DSP paid attention to that part at the beginning of every VHS where it said, FBI, if you copyright this, we're going to beat your legs in. He read that and actually kind of
All right,
quaked.
let's go to the
Man, I read
next
that and
one.
said,
I
"Come and
just
get me,
saw
Fox
that,
Mulder.
you
I'm
know.
not afraid of you."
Okay. Listen to this.
I actually am kind of. I'm not afraid of you, but I would like to hang out,
My
Mulder.
wife is asleep next to me, and
Oh,
I'm watching.
I think that'd be a
idling
celebrity I'd
pigs
love to
and
get into
posting.
Darkside Phil. I'd like to
It's
see
life
David
I
Duchovny's
live.
opinions on Darkside Phil. He
No,
seems like a pretty
oh
funny
my
guy.
He's in the coal mines.
This guy is sitting next.
Bugged
sleeping.
Whimsy
His
Mechanics.
wife's sleeping next to
Titanium
him in
Tractor
bed,
just
and
released a
he's
new
watching
video.
Kino
Go check it out,
Casino,
guys.
and he's in
I
our
haven't checked
chat,
it out
and
yet
he's
because I
DMing us all at the same
got
time.
sidetracked with some shit.
Well, he's got
But
his fucking bottle of gin.
give it a
next.
look. Titanium
he's
stuff
not
is
banging that
criminally
wife, though.
underwatched. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to shit on you. But like,
just
dude, that man
wild.
is an artist. Go check it out.
What the fuck is this? Okay.
Respect the artist.
He sends us.
This
Art
was
is
Phil
essential.
upgrading
Art's what's
his
missing in
side
this
because you
world,
guys
man. Don't give me one of
inspired
these
him.
rants.
He's like, listen, he goes.
Okay, what are we doing? I'm
"I am
gonna
now
watch
at
this to distract myself from my
2:31,
art
and
rant.
I felt everyone. Yes, you have rubbed off on me, and I love it. I'm back, and I'm
boy.
not
Oh,
afraid
boy.
to just be myself.
This is
although I
sad.
can't
Holy
say the
shit.
I used to.
Okay.
Who's he felting?
I don't know.
Me?
man. He
I was
felting
I
with
was
the
big felting,
tractors,
man. I will
but
confess.
you guys,
I went to bed and I
okay,
kind
let's
of
go
grinded
to
my
Phil
teeth because I had been
banging
felted
yesterday.
hard.
May I just show you just one thing really
Just-
quick?
Oh, whatever.
Really quick.
Huh?
We'll watch this after the felting from yesterday.
Felting,
But
eh?
there's a video someone sent me, okay? Someone feels having hundreds of videos. There's a video of this compilation of everything he's never done in his life.
What? Okay, let's go.
Watch this.
Oh, this is interesting.
Check this out.
Yeah. All right, this is an
No,
intro.
I've never been to the National Space Museum.
I've never skipped stones in real life. Nope.
Wow.
I've never shot a gun in real life before.
What?
That's pretty gay.
I've never had any inkling or any feelings towards that. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that either. Just I'm a very straight guy. I always have been. No, I've never.
Someone
used
wants to
my
ask him
sauce
if he's
for
gay.
pizza at all. No, I've never been.
I've thought about it. Sometimes I wonder if it's time for men.
No, I've never played a room escape game. No, I've never tried frog's legs before. And no, I've never dropped acid.
No, I have never.
This is an interesting video. Holy shit, this guy has had no fun in his life.
No, I've never played Angry Birds at all. Not once.
Well, I'm not saying that's fun, but
Okay,
someone out there thinks it
hold
is.
on. He never played Angry Birds, but he saw the Angry Birds movie.
He was very upset with the Angry Birds movie too.
Yeah, he went on this big rant. By the way, no, he's retconned that now, Gundam. So
Oh,
this
okay.
week
Huh?
now, he actually liked the Angry Birds movie and
Oh, I grew on him. After a fourth viewing, you kind of
Minecraft,
appreciate the
movie
writing
is
a little better.
evil because of what it's done. So
Yeah, giving
that's
Jack
the-
Black.
It sounds like a
That's the
compilation of
ending. That's the
WPIG
ending.
all questions.
Okay,
Yeah,
we'll save that. We'll save that for.
I think that's probably my favorite
skit.
skit that they do is they make him ask those
Contemporary failure.
Ripley's Believe It or
And we're
Not
just gonna
quotes.
Start with folder 1. So for
Have
those
I
of you who
ever
aren't
sat in a
aware,
graveyard
I had a
on
wrestling
midnight?
show
No.
with Phil. And this entire thing.
That'd
the
be a fun
wrestling show,
compilation.
I
Take
said
all the times that
outright
he's responded to
publicly, I
those
said,
and then
the
splice it
point
in
of
with
the wrestling show is not wrestling.
Mr.
It's
Star
to
Trek
fuck
Man
with
saying all
Phil.
those.
And I
You
said
fuck
that
with Phil by using reality.
yes. So you inject reality into the wrestling show and fuck with Phil, and I would grill
just
him
sifted
about
through
what
the
was
logs,
going on
which is
that
the saddest,
week,
most
and bring
pathetic-
up
it sucks.
detractor memes and sneak disses to him and this and that. Well, Phil believed that the wrestling show, the reason people watched it was to hear his autistic opinions about wrestling and watch him open cards.
Yeah.
And so we had a parting of the ways over this creative difference, which
Ack.
was that I believed I should be allowed to call his wife fat whenever I wanted.
Yeah.
And he thought that
As a
that
person
was
of calories.
yes, as a
Yes.
person of calories, as a fellow
Yeah.
POC myself,
As a
I
fellow
figured
chubby
that was
individual.
my word.
It's your
And I'm
N
like,
word.
it's like-
It's your
it's like
N
when
word.
kids
Yeah.
say, like, stop-
Okay,
it's like
Ashton
the
gets a
N-word
free one here. I
pass.
kind of feel the
I
same
have the right to
thing.
call anyone
If you're
I
fat, I'm
want
going to call you fat, but you're also going to
Because
call
the
me
word,
fat,
"You're
so it's cool.
fat,"
It's
coming
mutual
from
assured
my mouth
destruction.
is fucking hilarious that I call anyone else fat. So anyway, Phil had a big blow up and snaked us and leaked all these DMs. We didn't leak the DMs, whatever. And Phil decided to do the wrestling show alone.
Nice.
But this time, make it about wrestling and card packs. Well, let's
yeah.
just say this was
Yeah.
a massive, massive failure.
Success. Oh.
So let's hit play.
Oh God.
Owed the state over $5,000.
By the way, this is a Memology
What's the-
101. Shout
Do you
out
guys
to
know
him.
the
Ball
music
against
that's being
the
played in the background of that?
I owed
Classic
my
Phil.
tax
Someone out there who's really knowledgeable of music. Do you know what song that is?
All
Jack
of
Jimmy
that
is ripping
money.
me off.
This is a peaceful song. I would like to go to bed to that song. I would not like to hear DSP nattering throughout it, though.
Completely and utterly maxed out. Any remaining credit that I had was maxed.
Yeah, that's a good dream song.
What are we going to be
Get some
doing
good dreams with that
for the
one.
next 3 weeks? Here's the announcement.
I do
You're
believe in
on.
that stuff. I do.
Okay.
Just look at this setup. He's
dressed like Chris
out.
Chan. I love it.
I know he's got.
He
the-
is.
the
Oh, you're not allowed to
classic
say that. He's
polo
nothing
on,
at all
the
like Chris
classic
Chan,
Chris
idiot.
Chan special.
Remember you got mad about
But
that?
he's got the
You look like Chris Chan?
smart guys,
I am
he's
nothing
crossed
like
the
him.
S With red
I didn't say you were anything
Microsoft
like him. I mean,
Paint.
you are, but I said you looked
I'm
like
no
him.
longer there.
Dude, that's PNG.
So
There's no way
my
Phil can make it
God.
XXL.
Wait, yeah, no, that is. Hey, on Google.com, Red X images.
He actually found it?
That is literally the third. That is the fourth JPEG. If you
Well,
see Red
I
X
mean, that's how
on
I
Google,
do things.
Disaster, buddy. That's so funny.
the
Holy
red-
That was
Red
working
X.
hard for Phil.
Sorry if you're
Red
Mordek. I
X
did just
PNG.
blather
Here we
over the
go,
entire
here we
thing.
go. We got Phil's show. He's gonna announce who the new co-host is gonna be also. So let's go.
I am going to do 3 weeks of co-hosts here on the show, starting next week, the 27th of March, and then the week after, and the week after. 3 straight weeks. Each week, we will have a different co-host here on Smart Guys. Now, originally, my idea was to just kind of randomly do it and have no established order. Then I said, that doesn't make sense because I need to tell these guests ahead of time so they can prepare. That'd be pretty stupid.
Oh, so wait. So for you, we have to plan 1 month ahead. For them, they'll come. I'm the king. You must
Well,
bow.
Phil is on damage control mode.
Yeah, now he's being civilized.
This guy's fucking retarded.
Stupid. So I said, all right,
Yeah.
but maybe what I'll do is I'll do like a mystery lineup. Okay, and we'll see. Won't tell you who it's going to be.
I'm going to be real here about Worski. I'm going to be real about
But
him.
what ended up happening
I think
was,
that he should go
yesterday I
through and
did a
unban
show
everyone.
on my other
I
channel,
think
DSP
he should do
Gaming,
it.
and
Because
that
what he's
show
doing right now,
went
I'm
a
sorry, I
certain
think that you
way
guys are
with
being
a lot of
embarrassed by
nonsense and
doing what you're doing.
drama.
I've seen a
During
couple
that
of the
show,
detractors ask Worski to unban them. I think that's wrong. I think he should unban you.
That went
I
a
don't feel like he
certain
should be
way.
prompted
I
at
brought
all.
Review Tech on, and he refused to go along with my lies.
You said this
and
was all
then
part of your
Review
little
Tech
plan, the
actually
little game you were
belted me
playing? Then go through and unban
revealed
everyone.
a
Did you watch that
briefcase
Gundam?
Did you see
It was
this shit?
one of the best moments RTU's had in a long time.
Yeah, for real.
Was.
Bring it up, RTU dub, the rare holographic.
Yeah, it is extremely rare. It's basically the.
But Phil,
It's
it was
a-
entirely your fault.
It's his
that it
own
was
Black
nonsense.
Lotus.
Phil,
The
you
one
could have
time he
done
doesn't
nothing.
look
You could
entirely
have done better
retarded.
than what you did. In fact, by leaps and bounds better than what you did. All Phil had to do was just play his games and ignore the drama. But instead, he came out with a live stream where he claimed that he was lying about cancer like Boogie. And that
Yeah.
he was the
Yep.
mastermind snake.
Hey, Lynn, I'm
king
back, but possibly
in
only
order
temporary.
to try
Was
and,
anything big been revealed?
like,
So the
claw
Human
back
Centipede,
and
I think
no
this
one
might,
went
I'm
along
not
with
joking
it.
here, this
Not
might be
even
one of the
Review
most
Tech, who we
important streams
have,
of all
like,
time.
huge beef
And the
with.
reason why is
Even
because
Review
the
Tech is
way
like,
that
"No, Phil,
the
you're
way that
totally full of
Ashton
shit."
helps
So
to
Phil
contextualize the text
embarrassed
messages,
himself,
we
looked totally
basically get a
schizophrenic and
therapy
insane,
session with Phil.
lost
We
genuine
see
support,
DSP air
like,
his true
lost
feelings about
guys who had
things,
been
and
there
some of
for
his
a
sadnesses and some of his
When you're
angers.
so dented to dent.
I can kind of
it's
understand where he comes
tragic.
from. One of the things he talks about is
What's
he
his
feels
name?
like he can never play the
Rosiak,
games
guy
he
who
wants because he
does the
always has to
throwback
play things that are
DSP with
successful.
him.
No.
Even
You know, I'm used to
he
hearing that
has
on the
walked
pre-stream,
away from
but for
Phil
some
has
reason,
lost
seeing it in
slave labor?
text
Darziak.
helps me to
Yeah,
realize that he does
Darziak
mean it. He
resigned.
is bothered by that.
Wow.
He wishes he could play whatever he
Fucking
wants.
Fucking papers, like
Too bad.
that's
Is that the one that wants to
wild.
have sex with dragons? Or is that
That
someone else?
is that's the
Oh,
dragon furry
You lost your
degenerate.
scaly, bro.
Yeah. When
Oh
even
my
that
God.
guy's like this enough, like, you
That's a
fucked
good
up
point,
that-
man.
And guys
With a
that were
guy who
long-
juices
How do
about
you
sucking
deter a
up Blizzard,
degenerate,
it's
man?
like you just gone too far from me, Phil. I can't support this anymore.
who are long-term.
Look, man, I can
donators
watch
who
dragons
started
dicking each other
donating
down,
to
but I can't be
Rockville
watching
that
this. This
very
is
day.
too shameful.
We
Oh.
saw a couple
DSP's more
dollar
shameful than
super
any
chats,
kink.
Like, man,
And it's not meant to be
you're
sexual. It's more
losing
that
dents.
you feel more
That's a
bad.
tough place to be.
They escaped North Korea.
Yeah, they got out. They got over the DMZ of Snort Korea. Yeah.
By the
All
way,
right.
on the first, it's funny you say that. On the first episode with DSP, we used the cold opens of Trump heading to North Korea. Remember?
Yes.
Remember?
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
that was a
we
cute
did-
little.
we
Oh,
did
there's a
all-
nice
we
little
did,
Easter
like,
egg.
all sorts of North Korean propaganda music. To the esoteric references. Yeah.
The
That went
crowd
right over Phil's
was
head. He did not get.
demanding
I mean, I didn't
or
even get. Well, I didn't watch the first
requesting
one.
that someone be a part of the show. Based on that feedback, I reached out to the person, made them an offer. They accepted.
Oh my god.
This is our dream.
I love.
Gundam.
By the way, I just love fucking Phil. Is like I'm done with the drama.
I'm done with the
positive
drama. Let me
streamer.
find one of the most
Proceeds to
dramatic dudes
team up
ever.
With the most dramatic,
There you go.
unstable drama streamer in the entire world. Like
This is the golden age of Philbert.
It is. We have the new DSP Renaissance.
It's
Well, then what does
him.
that say and mean
You
for
guys
Street Fighter
fucking
6?
broke
Does it
this man.
mean despite being his old passion, he doesn't want to play that anymore? That's a fantastic question.
And
I
so,
wish
FYI,
Andy would have
already
asked that.
kind of leaked because he got excited and posted it up on the internet.
Huh.
No shit.
Before I had a chance to
Gonna
even
leak
reveal it.
everything, Phil. Like he's uncontrollable, Phil. These are two forces of nature. Two people that are basically
I bet you guys are excited as hell for that.
Instincts of like greed and rage colliding. It's the rage pig and the pig roach. And
Nice.
This is going to be awesome.
All right.
It's gonna be the greatest.
We're gonna have some good ass content out of these dudes.
Phil is gonna
I'm hyped. I'm
Yes.
hyped.
This is
Oh.
this is what he actually thinks is felting us is by giving us this content. By somehow creating like the ultimate synergy of our lolcow stable.
Yes.
By merging his content with Ralph's.
By
And
being the
Ralph
world's
content
giantest
had been
idiot,
drying up.
he has defeated
We're like,
us.
damn, like nothing's really happening with Rage Pig anymore. It's
So
sad.
we're moving on. Yeah.
The way the
moving
Ralph
on,
thing
but
actually
now,
happens,
like,
one of them will
Rage
cancel in a
Pig
week surely.
coin is
I'm
rising.
wondering how far they're gonna get into
Yeah,
the
if
very
you're
first
not
stream.
early, you're good. You know.
I've got this weird feeling that it's gonna
So
explode
next
about maybe an
week,
hour
okay,
in.
On March 27th, the 11th episode of Smart Guys, my first guest co-host will be Ethan Ralph.
Oh no.
Hey, Dick, how you doing? Hey, what's up, bitch? What are you doing, bitch?
Is he in Ireland?
Portugal.
No. So
Oh,
look at this.
the Portuguese don't fuck around.
Look at him. He
No.
got beat up in
No.
Portugal.
No, it's not even the Portuguese. One of Ralph's A-logs traveled to Portugal to beat him up.
That's awesome. They intercepted him in a foreign country.
The
Will this happen
sector
to
is
Phil?
dirty. This
Will
is-
like Ralph's detractors get to Phil and then beat him up on his lawn? That would
No.
be tragic.
Well, they- he
we're
can't- they
getting
can't
to
get
the
into the
point
gay
where
community.
Ralph himself may come to Phil's house. He talked about doing that when they were feuding last year.
Well, Ralph.
And
Yeah.
rumor is, by the way, rumor is Frank Castle is also on the way. And
What?
Frank
Castle.
His
Yes,
stands let him
with
get his
me.
ass kicked anywhere he goes.
Frank
That's awesome.
Castle has obtained
Wait, no, that's
the gate
terrible.
code to Philip's gated community. and
Lord
he's
have mercy.
Holy shit, Ralpha Mail getting
No,
into the
probably
store
not. I
for it
should-
might
yeah.
be the most legendary ending to the
Film live
franchise.
stream.
Holy
Somehow-
That's gonna be
somehow
season
with
18.
This shit, the magic, it always happens.
That's in
with
2026.
Ralph. He
Ethan
finds
Ralph,
ways
a
to
hostage
deliver magic in ways that
situation.
you never would expect.
But here's
And
the thing
so-
is Gundam. So Ralph, he's very prideful, right? So what people have been doing, people who hate Ralph, have been like, wait, he didn't hire you for Smart Guys. He's putting you in for tryouts.
Yeah.
He didn't do tryouts for PPP.
And
Like
you
you're
know,
better
Ooh,
than
that's a good way to get him
him.
riled up.
Hey, he's big leaguing you, Ralph.
They're
And
already sowing the seeds.
They'll sow the seed, and the thing is, any normal person would see that as the manipulation it is. But Ralph is so drunk and pilled out all the time, and
Yeah.
so angry.
Oh,
that
that's
he will
fantastic. Yeah, we are on a
genuinely
good.
view it as,
We're
like,
in a
he's been
collision course
betrayed.
for wackiness right now.
And
We
he'll
are in the
fucking
flow of
snap on
calamity.
Phil. It's not a question of if he will turn on and
But
snap
when.
at Phil, but when.
And
But
it's soon.
when.
Dude, 2 weeks.
Always.
I'd say 2 weeks, bro. I'm not even kidding.
But what if he only gets to be on one show?
Well,
Yeah, that's
saying.
what I'm thinking.
So Ralph will be on
When
the next
he
show.
doesn't get the call back for the next show.
Exactly.
Oh,
snap.
okay.
Yes, he's gonna
Then
make
it
a
snowballs.
oh, buddy, snowballs. It's gonna
Iron
be
Chef Sakai has
Oh, God, not
gifted
this loser.
25 subs.
fucking.
Looks like someone wants me to have some more DoorDash.
Let's
Iron
No,
Chef,
hell yeah, man.
let's get the 100 sub drop to make Phil
Okay.
see.
That would be pretty funny. No, wait. I just want DSP to piss. I don't care if they get money. Fuck that. That's
Chef. I
stupid.
know how you like it, Chef.
By the way,
Spit on
Casino.
you.
We know you got the money. Don't fuck around.
You've got it. Listen to
Pretend
Gundam.
Lex is here.
Yes.
By the way, Casino Pit Boss for 5 subs, and Felted Writer for a sub, and over like 100 new followers. Hello, welcome.
Wow.
And by the way, we
Kino Pool Boy for 25 subs as well. Huge.
Oh, and by the way, Gundam, after you head out, we're still watching Phil, classic Phil.
Ooh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through all that.
The Fuck
It
Phil
basically
Festival.
is. Well, there
And
might
then
be an
after-
actual Fuck Phil festival for his birthday or May 1st this year.
We're gonna
We
get
might
Steve,
try
a
and
bunch of guys, yeah.
yes,
If you're
gather
down,
all
you're
of the
of course
detractors
Holy shit, they
in
actually
one
kind of
place
made
to
Detractor
fuck
Con happen now.
Duty
Damn
and
it!
all that stuff. But then after
Why didn't we
after
think of
all
that? The Fuck
then
Phil Festival
Psycho,
where we
the
just
other
do
co-host of the
streams
post
about
show,
specifically
pops
why
in,
DSP's a
Sally is
dickhead?
sitting here and watch the 3.5
We still
hour
could, guys. We could just
June
snake
King
them.
documentary.
Hey, you know what? They did talk a lot of shit on
And I
us. Why
figured,
not?
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna bite the bullet and watch
And
the whole
you know they're not going to
I'll be here
apologize. So
about 7, 8
fuck
in
it.
the
Let's do
morning
it.
Eastern
Steal their idea.
Okay. All right.
If you want the lore, you're gonna have to do that being said, Density Scrolls.
Yeah.
Then you have to watch all of those old Tevin videos. Because Tevin has lore on Phil that's like spanning years.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tevin was the foremost
And by the
researcher.
way, people sent me. I couldn't put it all. I'm sorry, folks. But like half an hour videos with all this lore, I had to pick and choose for the classics, right? To make sure it wasn't like half an hour videos. So there's a lot, and I'm excited, and I'm loving this. Like the more I learn about him, I'm like,
Worski's been
Because I remember when
toxified
you first
completely.
talked-
Now he
tried to
sees
tell
the
you,
appeal.
no, you said to me, you go, Andy, are you okay?
Like seriously,
You're like, are you
It was-
good? And I'm like, what? Like he's just an idiot, right? You're like, no, Andy.
See,
like
Worski,
where do
it's
I
such a
begin?
tragedy that you're a
But,
piece
like-
of shit and I don't like you. Because you and I are starting to
Like, I was
understand
sitting
each
there
other.
thinking, like, I
Except
think he's
understand
done so
this.
much coke,
You're
he's fried his
garbage.
brain. He thinks
You're garbage, Worski. Understand
This
that
is
all day.
fucked up, dude. You don't know this guy. Like he's not laid
No
back.
wonder you thought he relapsed. Fuck.
Yeah.
I know you guys disappeared after. I must have lost his
No,
mind.
I'm the most sober I've ever been. So
All right.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then
Maybe
you choose
that's
to deal with this guy.
maybe the coke like leveled me, and then being
Yeah, I
sober,
bet
my
that's what
brain
it
couldn't
was. I
handle
bet
it.
that's it.
You
Many of
need
you
to be
probably-
spaced out.
That
for
sounds like a
You
rationalization.
know him. Maybe some of you don't. If you don't,
He is
you do.
Joe.
Doesn't really matter. This is not an
You know what?
established,
He
know,
can come
not
on Going
tested,
Green if he apologized.
history or
Nah,
past
that's
test
just
how
really
he can
dumb.
do on a pro wrestling commentary
So what's the
show,
over under
alright?
on
So we'll
Ralph
be here
saying
next
the N
week.
word on Smart Guys?
No,
I think it's more of a
insane.
guess
Like,
of
he
when
just
it's going to
doesn't at
happen.
all realize how
My
bad
guess
the
is that
thing
he's going to go an
looks
hour
like
and 15
himself.
minutes
Like,
before it flies.
Holy.
buddy.
I don't know when he thinks he's gonna get out of this. Really.
Well, he's trying to make
Peace
us
of mind.
upset,
Oh.
but
Yeah.
he doesn't realize that this is exactly what we want him to do.
Yeah.
I'll be
So-
real.
So even now he's going along with the script.
Yeah.
yeah.
He can't
Well,
help
no,
himself.
No, it's even
It's
crazier.
better than
no,
what we could have scripted.
look, this is like us. This is like having a dream of having an Oscar. It's like
Mhm.
1 in a billion chance, right?
Right.
So I didn't even have this on my bingo card because I'm like, it will never happen. I'm not going to even think about this thought. The moment the idea surfaced, I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. Like, okay, pigs are going to be flying soon. There's no way this will happen. The minute someone DM'd me, it's happening. I thought I was in a lucid dream.
It's crazy.
Oh
it's
my
crazy.
God.
It must be a very good feeling, eh? Forget Detractor Hunt. Just meet up at Dave's house and start
That was
rat-a-tatting.
me when I came in.
You know what I'm saying?
See how it
Gets
goes.
arrested. Yeah. Hey, Seal, that sounds
Now
very
how it goes.
toxified. I do like the DSP flash mob. The more I think about it, I don't know. It's
as co-hosts.
it could
all
probably
have
do with some
experience
tinkering,
doing internet
but just
content,
being
shows, etc.,
Phil in a
all right?
localized
Now, there are
area
various
sounds
different
so
levels
funny
of
to me.
fame
And
in
imagine if it
everyone
became some sort of
saying,
viral
well,
trend that
all
confused
three
the
of them.
He
media.
has to go.
Okay, so we're coming to
Even
you
he-
live from
he
Renton.
can't
What's
even
going on out there,
well,
John?
really
So
is,
we've
but,
got these
you know, he's really
guys.
paid
It's
for
some
keep
sort of
track.
performance art.
Phil leaving
They're all
Kino was
dressed
like
up
Bret
the
Hart
same
went to the
and saying,
WCW.
"Dude, what the
It
fuck?
is.
I
Yeah.
blocked that. That's
Screw
not
job,
true."
the red
The bottom line is this.
job, and now he's off on
What
the
is this
other
about, sir?
side. Oh, yeah.
It's about being a mature adult. So stay in character during the entire interview.
Okay?
It's about positive content and looking yourself in the mirror and being happy with who you are.
Okay, on the top here.
Okay,
let me stretch it out for the audience to see.
what's that mean?
What is
Okay, so I got
goals
some idiot asking a bunch of dumb
That's
questions.
gotten, right?
No,
And then they're like, okay, well, about back to you, Cynthia. You know,
it's no longer a streak because he kept not hitting the goal and the streak would reset.
make them have to cut away from
So
you.
now he can afford to miss the goal, but still make progress towards the larger goal.
And then it becomes a
So-
thing in various cities. Like maybe
Yeah,
for next
so
year, we
each
all go
stream
to
he
Bridgeport.
He wants $150.
You know, and just do it there.
And each time he gets $150,
In a rare phenomenon, this the group that identifies themselves as me,
every 10 of those that he hits, every $50,
Oh, man, that sounds like
he
fun.
orders DoorDash. Yes.
That's fine.
Wait. So okay, he does 2 streams a day.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, when I think about it, it's a good thing you didn't like involve me in this, Andy, because I would have been with Ashton coming up with the stupidest idea. Because I'm visiting Phil dressed as Macho Man and Cat as Miss Elizabeth as he eats his DoorDash or something.
I mean, that's pretty much how I do
Probably
it.
could have made that happen.
Holy fuck. Shit.
After WrestleMania,
I mean, you can kind of turn him into your own personalized clown.
the first thing I want to test is very simple. Should
I kind of would do
continue
what
the show?
Worski was doing.
No.
I definitely am to be. But who's down? Who's down? If money wasn't an option and all that, like, dude, who'd be down? Who'd be down to dress up like Phil and do that?
Like no one cares.
Again,
about
this
your
is for when I
take on
become a
wrestling
trillionaire and I could just buy it.
Phil
Like,
some
all right,
Legos,
guys,
I want to see that.
Oh,
finance your whole
man,
way
you
down there.
can't-
I think it'd be so much fun to do that.
It took him 4 streams. The lesbians got it done in 1 stream.
Strangely Lex
Yes.
she bought the same
And a
Lego
DSP get a
set
job sign.
and
Yeah,
finished
there you
it
go.
in one-
Succulent plants.
in one.
Oh man.
Phil, you should be ashamed of yourself. Letting 2 lesbians
I
beat you as
said
a
to him,
man.
I said, "What are you dumber than a girl?" I said to him, "What are you dumber than a lesbian?"
What are you, a
Phil?
homo?
Yeah, what are you, gay, Phil?
Oh no, you're gonna attack his masculinity.
Because now that things have
Testosterone low, Phil?
changed,
Who wants to
will
play
pro
Magic the
wrestling
Gathering?
commentary show
Someone come
still
over and play
hold
Magic the
value and
Gathering.
popularity
No.
over the next month to 2 months after WrestleMania is over, or
Didn't
will all the
even
hype
hold,
for
spoiler, everyone, it didn't even hold value for this stream.
This shit just unlocked the memory. Andy, did you get the stream where Phil was sitting there and telling people he couldn't give them a free card because it would cost him $100 to send a baseball card to Thailand?
No, I did not. Please, someone DM.
Oh, that's a rather esoteric one.
Please, I will add that to the roster. I got over, honestly, man, like I'm not joking, like 200 videos, and I could only
Jesus
pick.
Christ.
I picked 11, including the N-word compilation that I had to edit the actual word out for the stream. But
Damn
yeah,
it,
there was
bummer.
so much, guys, and I appreciate.
Can't
it,
watch that
and I
on
promise
Internet
over-
Asylum.
I think this segment is called the filibuster.
Oh, I like that.
Because it's just nonstop
The
talking about
filibuster.
nonstop talking about Phil and shitting on him.
wrestling die.
and it,
Will all the interest in the show
it is
wane,
very
and
tempting.
maybe
Will
we
you
should
also be
retire for
finding
now?
us to go to the Hogan bar,
Anything
hanging
for
out with our
this,
shirts
right?
off? It would be
Maybe.
fun to do that,
Yeah,
and
so
it'd be
good.
fun to do a
He's
version of
holding
where all
the
just
show
Phil
hostage
there.
Unless he gets money,
And
he's
you
gonna
could choose
kill
different
off the
approaches of how you do the DSP
Well, I
there.
haven't
You
done
could
it.
have him be kind of
I
like
hate to say
pre-reveal
that.
or post-reveal. I got a bunch of idiots talking about Hulk Hogan
get
bar.
what you're
Well, then you're
talking
fucking banned. And then you can be like,
Now,
yeah,
should
I'm
all
at the
kinds
Hogan
of
bar,
variety about
seething
making fun of Phil every single
trolls,
day.
filtered
No.
up, stuff like that.
Review Tech should have had variety and not been high on edibles and sleeping half the
Is-
streams. But
But go with your
I
shirts
get
off,
you.
man. What, like Muscle
you
Man?
know what I mean?
Well,
No, I mean,
You
gotta
know
say,
who
Review
else
Tech was
begs
exposed to
online?
A lot of Phil. It's like radiation. How long can you really fight the shit off before you pass out?
The problem is, it's like with Review Tech and Phil, it was every day, and most of the time, Phil is incredibly boring.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, true.
Like
true.
most Phil arcs aren't like this one where he's crashing out every day.
No,
and,
most
like,
Phil
you know,
arcs are
telling
relatively
people to eat
tame.
Shit out of his ass, and
Yeah, those
you know,
are the
like-
those are the gold dust moments.
yes,
true.
And so, like,
And then
by,
RTU watches every millisecond of it.
yeah,
and
and
it's boring.
tries to like make the most boring shit into something. By the way, DJ Ray has gifted.
Is that what he does?
25
I watch so little
subs.
Review
The songs
Tech.
are flowing like wine.
Let's go.
Wildcard, what's going on?
I appreciate both of you putting me back to reality. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool.
having the variety of guests, maybe I would
We've
want to
been-
have a
we've both been
rotating.
exposed to
This
too much Phil.
motherfucker getting cut. Yeah?
He's become
It
Phil.
would be hilarious just to see DSP's
Panel of
reaction when he
people
hears
to be
about
on
it.
the show to keep
It
it
would be
fresh. I don't
fun.
know.
It would
But
be
this is
so
the
much
first
fun.
time in
People
my
would
life
piss
that
him off in
really
his
I've
chat
had
because it would be brought up
options
every
like this,
stream.
and people
Hey
actually
Phil,
love
did you
my
see that the
content.
Me Re team went to let's where some other places you could just be Phil. I mean, eventually you're gonna have to find new locations and test it out. So what's a location that'd be funny? Hey, did you guys see that Me Re was performing at Mount Rushmore?
Like domestic abuser
Phil leans
on
over,
videotape,
bans 90 people.
blue smoke in his baby daughter's face, like just evil.
Oh, but
then
the list.
then
goes
you've
on.
got
That's
like
nothing.
then you've got Mersh, just total
Who's Mersh?
alcoholic, stroking out on stream. You don't know Mersh?
No.
Did we show Gundam Mersh stroking out?
Is
so
Phil
off
creating the
topic.
4 horsemen of this smart
How about
guy?
Yeah,
at Evo?
he's forming.
That would be
what's known
fun.
as
Holy
Voltron.
shit.
You know, he's talking about like Voltron. But
There's so many things you could do there. You could be it's kind of like a Where's Waldo. You could just be DSP at any location. But all simultaneously. So the whole page is Waldo. Anyway, you could be the dude at the arcade cabinet and saying, "The fucking idiots gave me the bad arcade," or you could be like, "I dropped that, I blocked that," or you could be. All of us are using up all the toilets. Or something. I was taking a shit. Yeah, that's it. We're all signed up for a tournament, and this is just wasting their time at that point. But I don't care. You're signed up for one of the smaller tournaments, ones where they're like localized there, and then no one show up. So, like 6 people get a buy, and it pisses people off. You know?
That guy?
Wow.
Or when 4th place gets announced, like in 4th place, and we all start cheering in the crowd and start walking up to get the award.
Oh, base. You don't understand. For Phil, this is the fucking detractor's dream.
Oh man, that would be so much fun.
The kind of people, because he's trying to upset us. So we make fun of Ralph and Mersh or whatever. So he's like, okay, I'll team up with them or RTU. But he doesn't realize that they have the craziest pasts. And it's like,
yeah, because he doesn't look into it.
It's going to ruin him. This is his 9/11, and he doesn't even know it.
That's fun.
So it's his 9/11. It's an inside job.
Yeah, basically. And then they want to do it with Phil, not because they like him. They've bashed him numerous times. They like him because now he hates us. But then
now that's some puppet master shit, Phil.
Phil is a fucking boring retard that everyone hates. So it's like they're like 2 people who theoretically should hate each other are joining just to upset us.
It's the DSP apocalypse. We're looking at the series finale right now. That's what's happening.
So you guys are making.
We're looking at JoJo running into the final enemy because that's how it happens in JoJo.
Oh, damn, Phil.
You know shit's serious when JoJo meets the final enemy. It's not like when they met Frieza where it goes on for 90 episodes. Shit's gonna resolve soon.
Classic line.
It's just like I don't even know.
We got maybe 10 more episodes, and that's in JoJo. So how do you adjust that for DSP? We might have maybe a year left.
Okay.
Maybe.
You know what, bro? Let me take a piss. Actually, too.
All right.
You have to use the washroom too. Okay, I'll be back in 1 second. I was just giving him the whole lore of how crazy.
Holy crap! I'm stoked. Flash mob tiptoeing up and down the hallway. Yeah.
And they're basically gonna fuck up his life.
Now there are some places, while despite them being potentially kind of funny, you shouldn't do it out of respect. Still, like for example, I mean, you guys can hate me forever for what I'm about to say. Like going to the 9/11 memorial as 50 DSPs. Granted, we're gonna score a first-class ticket to hell with it, but
diabetes
you can see some funny shit. I mean, a little bit, you know. Like, dude, where'd my building go? Huh? What? Yeah, something like that. No. Guys, I've got 2 big buildings coming up. Oh, that's bad. No.
Because Gundam, are you gonna make any more Phil models or figures?
All right. For the people, I will begin working on my Phil videos yet again. The next one could be over an hour long.
Let's be real. The DSP verse has hella filler. It does.
Figures.
It's pretty bad.
Ironically, you say this.
A
year ago, I was talking to Darksea Daffel.
When those wheelchairs go broke, it's done. Like no one is joining his channel.
We create a whole Ninja Turtles line. The Derek model you would have loved. He's got his hands in his pants. He's got Jurgen's hands lotion in the other hand, and he's got a Mickey Mouse hat on for some reason. I don't know. Maybe Derek did that.
I
There's
am
also
awful,
a model of
Centipede.
cat that people may have seen on Twitter where she's floating in the air. I was already working on a apparatus of sorts where I use magnets to make it hover, but then it would just spin. And then my designer was like, "No, you can't do that to Cat. She's a victim." And I was like, "Okay, fine. I won't paint the cat figure." And make
No!
her float in the air."
No, why is no, you can't do this. You can't do this. Come on, just let us do it. Just let us.
Well, we'd have to talk to Darksea Devil, see if we could make at least the prints go out so people could make their own Phil toys.
Oh,
No, I'm not gonna do it. I respect an artist's choice.
Devil, make a dead rabbit.
No, I respect an artist's
They
choice.
call the rabbit Beggs Bunny, which
That's
funny.
Hilarious.
I thought you were serious.
No, they really call it Beggs Bunny.
Poor little fuck. He had no
Poor
shot.
Beggs Bunny, man.
Made coffee
He's
there myself.
Too young for this world.
All
Okay,
right.
let's get back into this. This ends up being really, really good. Phil gets so desperate to hit the goal, just can't.
All right, base
content, which I find bizarre because I've been like the hermit living on an island doing everything for himself for the last 10 plus years. It's weird to me that people are like, "Oh, I want to be part of your content. Can I be a co-host?" Like, wait, what? You want to be on my show?
Well,
me? I'm
Does
no
that
one.
ever give you pause, Phil, as to what their intentions might be?
Okay, sorry.
Like, does Phil really think it's? Oh, yeah, it's because you're such an awesome creator that's positive and meaningful, Phil. That's why I want to talk about Rising with you. Had nothing to do with that. I want the casino to die.
Now I understand what that impression is.
That's
It's Ralph. This whole time I thought you were like a Southern guy.
I thought he was like a weird Asian dude for a second. I thought, hold on, man, that sounds kind of like Cumtown when they would do the Asian person.
So funny you learning about the lore as well. No, but the thing is, anytime someone acts like Ralph, he'll also use the accent. So he's used the accent for many people, but it is the Ralph. Yeah.
Everybody enjoys the Ralph voice, but there's less and less Ralph content. So I just am forced to use it in situations where the person is acting like Ralph.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
Oh,
Maybe Ashton's not so bad.
Chinese
He's just
got
super
me,
stupid
Andy.
and awful. But no, he's a bad person.
I'm not some big shot.
I was just, you get tempted to that because you're like, hey, you know what? This person agrees with me, and I'm awesome. So maybe he's our no.
Son before you is two choices.
You have to tell us when you're not paying
can either
attention
go
so I
to
can post my
Florida
favorite
and
slurs.
drink a few beers
Which one's
on
your
someone
favorite
else's
one?
dime. Or
Do I have a favorite slur realistically? And is there a way I can describe it without saying it? Because we all say it. Come on, man. Don't play with me. Do not play with me. Do not play with me. I kind of don't respect you if you don't throw a couple of them. You know.
Sound bit from Ralph.
But what about child porn?
That's real, by the way.
I don't know. I actually really don't say that much.
Wow,
I usually call
that
people.
took me so far off guard.
I usually
It's
just
like
calling people
Gandalf, except he
butthole.
wasn't like- oh
I don't
my
know. I
God.
think butthole's a great way to describe people, but probably the homophobic one. If I'm being
Any
real.
options are good options. Let's see how it goes the next few weeks, okay? Now the
No,
question
Phil.
is, am I now
This
going to
really
see
is, though. Is it not just a boardroom meeting every single time? Like,
It
it's a
is.
show about the show, but it's not even about the show. It's about, like, how the show
Cecil.
can make money or get support from you.
You talk about racial slurs, any
It's just
slur.
crazy.
You can't enjoy Phil's show because today's show was about yesterday's show and tomorrow's show. And tomorrow's show was about yesterday's show.
Yeah,
and
time is
oh my God,
convoluted
my
with
brain.
DSP. You're never really
never
discussing the
about
present. You're
actually
discussing
giving you
all the
content.
futures instantly.
It's just how do
The
we
future is that you give me
never
money, and the
actually
future of that is
content
that
and just
then I can
talk
do
about
the
you
goal.
giving me money?
And then after that,
Value
you guys can give me more money.
Bobby Kotick
Like, we're too
from
far in the
Acme.
future, dude.
Yeah.
diminishing
That's an
return?
insult to Bobby. Like, holy shit. At
It
least
is true.
Bobby had like a career. You know
That's
what I'm
true.
saying? Like, holy shit.
I've been
Andy,
pretty
I got
edgy
you that
today. This
video
might be the
of,
stream that
Phil
gets me
talking about the
banned.
prices of
I like
mail-in
that.
cards.
By the way, guys, I've got a merch shop if you're
Alright, well,
interested.
okay.
I was thinking about that the
Open it
other day after I finished streaming because I was talking about how
It's real quick,
I don't
like
care if I play
5 seconds.
copyrighted shit during my streams because
Is it
it's
2
not
hours and
important to
43
me.
minutes.
I completely forgot that I had a merch store.
Timestamped in.
I'm not a good salesman. I
No,
admit
it's
I'm not a
starting
good
at 0,
salesman. I
0.
have a hard time convincing
doing my
people to part with their money because I just that's
Damn.
not important to me.
If you
All
found
right.
timestamp,
And so,
I'll get it ready.
Yeah.
if you guys are
Last
interested,
week, the
check
one
it out.
good
I just had fun
and now
being a
every
fashion
week
designer. I
moving
thought it was
forward,
pretty
it's
cool. I
gonna
was like,
go
how
less
about
and
this shirt?
less
How
and
about
less.
this one?
I don't
That's
know.
kinda
To be
cool.
frank with all of you,
I own the
if this
hat.
show
I own the.
loses
This is the stream that will get me banned hat.
attendance and support, and by WrestleMania the show is like
And,
dead. I'm not
I think I
doing
need to
it.
fix it. I
I
need to
think
increase the
gotta
size of
ask,
text.
Why would you put the expectation in the audience's mind that the show is going to fail and get no viewership or money? Because doesn't that, it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy.
So the reason why is so
And
that
it's
when
like,
it comes that
why
he
are we
fails,
talking
he can
about how
just
well
have
the
the
show
ability to
is
say,
doing
I
or
knew it
going
would
to do?
happen.
How about we just do the show
For him, that's
and
kind
see
of
the
everything.
results? And it'd be like, if this is like a one-time thing.
Fuck this
Like
one, I'm
every
so
2
sorry.
months, he's like, I don't know, guys,
Okay,
we got to check
my
in
shit's
on
done.
this and talk about. That'd be one thing. But it's every show. Every show is like this. Every show is about talking about the success of the last show.
Do you guys
Will
have
this
a
one
word you
succeed?
put
Will
on the
we hit
same
goal? What's
strata
the
as
engagement?
slur,
Like, it's
but it's not a
crazy.
conventional slur?
And
I
bought projects
consider
that people
bitch a
were
slur. I
interested
think
in.
that's a very
Okay.
nasty word.
I did tell you guys I would be interested in doing
I
it
do
through
slip up
WrestleMania.
occasionally and say it,
So
but I
let's
think it is
see
a very
how it
nasty word.
goes through WrestleMania and go from
I'm
there.
truly bothered
Okay?
when the kids say
This
it
year
all the
everything
time.
kind of went maybe a little bit,
But
and
this,
now it went.
this is his idea, though. It's kind of crazy to me because it's like, if somebody clicks on this video,
Yeah, what's up?
they're not going to hear anything about pro wrestling for about 20 to 30 minutes. And it's just like, there's no other show that's like that.
That's a good point.
Ever.
That's why it's the greatest show on earth.
DSP accidentally built a
transparent.
filter around his own
I mean,
content.
Oh,
He's filtering
man.
his own
Yeah, he made,
potential
what,
viewers.
$2 in his 45
It
minutes?
went on for an hour. An
Is
hour.
freaky
it
alien
was like
genotype a
that.
slur?
No.
Yes.
Curated content.
Yes, that is. I see what you're doing there,
It's not
Tony.
like the old show where my
Yes.
old co-host is sitting here saying we should be hitting $500, $600, $700. I don't.
How dare Ashton try to
It's
make
not-
money?
It's not like the other show where the guy
Where I was
actually
being
had.
carried.
Yeah,
where he
exactly.
carried me
Won't
to
be that other
success,
show
and
where
then he
someone
had
was consistently
expectations of
doing something during the
success and
stream.
actually making money and being a good show. No, 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 no. I am a desperate, lowly cockroach, and I set my aim very low. So with that,
Don't
being
worry
said,
about that.
Can we get $2? You know, like
The filter.
You
Yeah,
guys shouldn't
exactly.
expect much from this show. That's why I need your buy-in.
He won't he won't mention you by name on this show anymore, by the way. He doesn't want
know.
to
It's
give you
so
any clout.
I know, like somehow he's the clout giver. It's crazy, dude.
I don't
Well, the
expect.
Yeah,
Your
that's
name would have
definitely
to
LTG's
admit-
job. What the hell?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
I do find it
Exactly.
fascinating that
I'm
LTG
not-
thinks
I
that
mean,
he's some
I
sort of
used to make
clout
that much
judge,
every
one of the
week. Don't get me
biggest
wrong, if
losers
you
on
did
the
support
internet,
show like that, I would be
an
ecstatic.
objective
But I'm not
loser.
expecting that. I would say a reasonable amount is my goal that I usually have for
Clout?
any other stream that I do, which is the
150 split with Ralph. Ralph's gonna
Yeah.
lose his mind.
Well, Ralph's what the fuck, Phil? Only $75.
Minus
Well,
30%.
Honestly, it's just crazy, dude.
Did you know this? Okay, yo, fucking kind of. He didn't want to pay Ashton half because he has to pay taxes on it and doesn't know how to expend payment to someone. on his
Damn it, man.
taxes.
He's just too
He's
stupid
like,
to do taxes, so he
"I
wants to
should be
avoid
actually
it.
Paying you a half.
It's just
I'm
crazy.
getting scammed.
Well, what's the
Yeah,
whole point of
Sniffles
having a
Moniker,
tax
that's
lawyer?
perfectly fine.
Exactly.
I know, right? Like,
Oh my
now
god.
you're gonna pay my taxes, though, right, Phil? What about my taxes, bitch?
$150.
It does kind of sound like him. I'm a sucker for a good impression.
Goal to hit, they get 75. No, it's also minus 30%.
I mean,
So
that's the
it's-
thing with locals. There is always something
Across all
holding you
platforms.
back from
It's
liking a
like
person
Super
entirely,
Chat's
at least like a
Memberships are gifted
locale.
memberships on the
Like, for
YouTube
example,
side,
I consider
whether that's
Andy
subs or
and
gifted subs
Ashton
on the
Yeah,
YouTube
money
close.
side,
scam
or
people.
whether
You
that's
just
tip,
spend it on
all
burgers.
right? They all count.
So my
They all
wife
add up.
knows about
150
Phil
bucks
and
is
my
per show.
disdain for
If
him.
we hit it,
I
I'll
just
keep doing
told
it.
her about his
If we do,
DMs and even she said he was a D-bag for his response on his day off.
For real, Roan, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm glad she's getting
Okay.
into it. It's a dark place
Does
to
that
be,
sound
though.
fair? I hope that sounds fair.
It's a dark place to
So,
be
if
to
you
Sounds
be a
like
great,
it,
Phil.
you wanna see
DSP
it going,
detractor.
you want to see me unpack a
But
pack
yeah,
of cards
it's
at $100 tonight?
Roan.
Let's
It's
get that
shocking
going.
Oh, boy,
how
what a treat.
extremely basically evil
This
he
is
is.
what he really thought.
Show
What
DSP
he
to
really
anybody,
thought
his
was that
actions to
people
anybody,
wanted to see him
I would
open
imagine
card
most humans
pass.
would
And that,
find him
like,
utterly
the banter
reprehensible.
between me and him and the grill fill, that was all
It's
garbage.
and it wouldn't
Nobody
even be
wanted to see
close.
that. What people
Right.
actually want to see is a middle-aged man
But yeah,
open
it's,
card
he's
pass.
managed to convince himself.
But only
Thank you
if
so
he
much, Rowan.
gets
I appreciate it.
$100. It's
And
not
big
like
ups
he's
to your
sitting
big ups to
there,
your
like,
wife.
opening pack after pack after pack.
Enjoy the
doing
journey
pulls.
into
You only get one pack for $100.
Yes, of 4 cards. You get to see him pull 4 cards. for
$25 a card. Holy
I thought we were
shit,
gonna
man!
ride the lightning and open a bunch of packs and maybe get a paper cut or something. But Jesus.
Right, so this is what you sent Gundam. We found
Yeah.
the
But I was saying that
timestamp
these
here.
dudes, they all, I consider these two dudes locals because they're losers and they lack their own self-awareness in a lot of ways.
This is what.
But with a lot of locals, there's one thing that's
All right,
holding you
let's
back from liking them.
Fucking loser.
Do you guys have that, or is it just me? Is there a locale
give
where
you
you
guys
can
some
remove
perspective,
one
back in
thing
the
from them
day,
and
I
they
used to
become
give
kind of
away
likable
stuff
to you?
all the time.
And it
Like,
could be something big,
I don't
like for example,
fall
with
asleep every week.
Give
I'm
away
giving
garbage.
with
Like,
gave away
White
signed
Bowser,
boxes
if
that
he
didn't have
just
the games in them because he
wasn't a
traded
sex
them into
pest,
GameStop.
I have that clip.
I would legitimately
That is
think he's
another
super
clip.
funny.
See?
I
found the
I
fucking
like White Bowser,
MVP clips.
except that he's
He
utterly
gave
morally
boxes
reprehensible.
with pieces of paper.
And he's kind of one of these dudes
for
where even
codes,
if you had the
Deus Ex,
capacity to
but,
maybe
like, for
make
the,
some sort of
like,
argument, he just
extra
immediately
content.
Oh, it
Not
sabotages
wasn't
it.
the game
like
itself.
he was
Like
giving
when he
away
said, when he initially described it, like I
PS5s or
accidentally
anything.
groped a girl
No, it
because I
was
was
like
I had my
Deus
arms up
Ex,
in the air
like,
and brought him
the
down.
code.
You're like,
The
okay,
code for
maybe
the
I can see how you
And
just
you get to
didn't
see
pay
it in
attention to your
film.
spatial awareness and your hand came down kind of fast.
Andy
Okay, maybe.
cramming for the test, yeah.
But then he's like, then he talks about how, and she didn't even have that big of breasts. Her sister had the bigger, she had the bigger titties. She had the bigger titties. What the fuck was that?
Some of you are in the UK, some of you are in
But then, you know, it's
some
not
of
to
Europe,
sound
some of
like
you may be over in Singapore.
Then the deranged is justifying his weird creeping. No. What I'm saying is that accidents do happen. You know.
Singapore, okay?
But then he just further
if I were
makes
to
it
give away a
way
single card
worse,
like this,
way worse, and then it
and
just
was,
circles
okay,
back to,
you
oh,
want the
you
100
actually
cards,
are a
sign
sex
DSP
creep.
on it, put it in a little
Fantastic.
envelope or whatever,
Good
and
job,
mail it to you.
Bowser, you
And
fucking
if you live in the
idiot.
United States, it would probably
You were
cost
kind of funny there
$5.
for a second.
Big
So
deal. But if you live in the UK,
It's actually less than that.
I'm not
Like
shitting you,
when
it
he
would probably
does his
cost me
little
$30.
villain speeches,
cares?
those are funny as
It
hell.
would probably cost.
I would love to him to
God.
just do
This is
content that's
fire.
nothing but
This is where you
villain
find out
speeches.
they'll
Go ahead.
But
hit
instead,
play.
he's sending
Probably
porn to
cost me
minors. Like,
$30.
what the fuck is wrong with
If you live
you?
in Singapore,
How hard
it
is
would
it to be a
probably cost
decent
me
person? Holy shit!
$100.
Why do all
I'll
these
mail
dudes
you
on the
this
internet have
single
such trouble
fucking
being a
card.
halfway decent
My
human
point is
being?
DSP has no fucking basis in reality.
Fuck,
To mail
man.
that card in America, if he really wanted to, it'd be like $2 at most.
It's the
Puts it in
internet,
a
man.
brown
It's doing
envelope.
something to people.
Absolute
There's
fucking
something.
schnurr.
There's something evil about the
To
internet.
mail it to
We've done
England or
something
wherever,
wrong.
maybe
This
5
shouldn't
to
be
10,
as
and then
prevalent
you'd have
as
to
it
fill out
is.
a customs form, which Phil would hate.
This is scary.
He's amazing.
Well, the thing
I mean,
is,
like
too, yeah, there's
Cyrex,
no weight to it. There's no
all
weight.
of them, man.
Yeah, it's under an
All
ounce.
of them.
Yeah,
I
under
mean,
an ounce,
listen,
yeah.
What the
we
fuck,
do
man?
giveaways on our show, right?
Oh,
And
so you
we've-
signed
Funnier than LTG
Yeah,
stores?
and
Never.
we ship stuff like halfway across the world, for fuck's sake.
LTG
Australia
stories are
isn't-
hilarious.
yeah,
LTG is the best speech
Don't
giver of
say
all the
that.
locales.
Okay.
Like, easily.
But anyway, it didn't. Now that you have,
And he doesn't
said
even
that,
stutter,
Well,
and
it's
he
notice
can
how-
give you
Yeah,
45
I mean, it's a
minutes of
pretty
lore
big
about how he
place,
has
to
sex
be
with his
fair.
mom. That's
But-
rad, man. That was
but-
gifted.
Look,
It
Australia,
still costs like
England,
only
America,
25.
I'm playing Lego
China,
Star Wars,
all
man.
these
Force Awakens
places
on
around
3
the
4th.
world.
That's cool.
Fuck,
We have,
Yeah, you rage quit
we
that
are
one.
actually worldwide.
By the way, we have Josh Moon here. He says, U.S. Postal Service expert here. International postage for a postcard is like $1.65.
No, you're wrong. It's $100.
Just the way that he
$100.
talked about her,
planet,
the
yes,
way that he talked about
exactly.
his victim was
But isn't the
fucking
whole
evil,
point,
man.
Phil, that you're giving
He's
back
an
to your
evil human
community,
being,
that
Mr.
you're
White
doing
Bowser.
Giveaways. So like,
No,
what?
it's
He
one-sided.
tried so hard to try and paint Smokey
What's
and
wrong with you?
Kiwi Tapes as
You know him
evil
better than
people for
anybody,
daring
Vince.
to say that he was a bad person. But like
The show
everything that he
Let's
said
get
was
that going.
You got money, you
Let's
scam
do
people,
it.
you
He's a
just spend it
fuckhead.
on burgers.
By the way,
I don't know,
Jane
Len.
Wilson's
Her
dark
ex
side
might be
dabbing,
worse.
and she's
He
something
stole
you can use in chat
$800
talking
from
crap
one
about you.
church,
I don't
then
know, I don't
tried to
think any of
burn
that
down
in chat
another.
right now publicly.
Phil
I
is
mean,
evil, but he hasn't done this amount of bad.
No, definitely wrong.
insane.
That's outwardly
puts his
dangerous to
viewers on the
society.
spot.
And yeah, you can't compete
Like,
with Phil
so,
with that.
I'm a
Because
very important
as Phil himself notes, he
Your
says,
gout
"Are there
father
worse people out there than me?" Yeah, there
comes to
absolutely
me
are.
on the day.
But
of
I love a
first solo
fantastic quote from
wrestling
Mr.
show, and you're in
Joel
the
Robertson.
casino
Joel
chat.
Robinson. He said a fantastic quote, and it was,
Make jokes
"Hell
about
works
me.
best in
Why
small
don't you
doses."
answer for it right now?
And DSP is that to a T.
I'm
gonna give
you
He's
a
not
fan you
immediately
Yeah,
outwardly
you're on
horrible,
very
and
thin
he also
ice
has no
here.
criminal record. So you think,
Fredo.
this guy can't be that
right
bad.
now and not return.
But something
But I
about
don't know,
hell
because I
being
don't know
done
if
in
they're
enough
doing that.
small
I'm not watching
doses,
that stuff.
you just
I'm doing
hate
my own
this
content,
man.
Okay, but just
I thought he
You
felt
want to
it.
throw him through a
By
window in
the way,
Minecraft.
he was super late for his stream. tonight
So
'cause he was
yeah, hell
watching
works
our
best in
show.
small doses.
No.
It's a fantastic quote. It's probably one of my favorite quotes of all time.
so everyone knows.
Because I find it
wanna come
applies to a
on?
lot of life. You know,
Does he want to come on
you
the
can
show
get
right now,
shot.
Phil?
Yeah, Phil, you
And
want
you're
to
like,
come
oh
on?
fuck, man, I got
wanna
shot,
come
and you
on?
kind of like can get it together a little bit. I mean, granted, it's still gonna be traumatic.
McMahon,
But
Phil
then
is
you can
Hulk
get your
Hogan.
belt loop caught on a door handle
interview with
and
Gundam. Are you happy
completely
about
rog
that?
out.
Important thing to bring up.
Completely lose
there
your shit.
are snakes all over the
Like,
internet.
why is hell so
especially when it
powerful
comes
when
to
it's
my
small?
Didn't you say
By the
you
way, I
saved
want-
us?
He said he was the king snake who snaked us.
Not a hot
Nice
take,
and
but
big.
humans have always had the
Oh,
capacity to
man.
be evil.
Well, 'cause it
Now with
didn't
instant
work
access
trying to
knowledge and
claim
need
he
for
was the
validation, we
snake
can
and
now
the
see
puppet
every
master, so
rigidity
now
from
he has
everywhere.
to play victim
Exactly.
or die.
That's the
Just
best
that.
part of
Exactly.
Phil. He's either winning or losing at the drop of a hat.
And I feel like the internet boosts
Content,
latent
there are
characteristics.
people
Like, I'm
who
sure
literally
Derek was
stalk
always going to be a
people.
disgusting,
No
obnoxious
lie. From
scumbag.
stream to stream to stream
But
to stream.
because
Like,
the
this
internet
happens
enables
literally
that
every day.
that
And
hunger
this
to
used
be
to happen to my
fed,
detractors, not the casino, but my other
he
detractors.
becomes this
Basically, people would tell me
giga
honestly,
creep.
Wait, he deleted the RTU stream?
The whole
What?
world hates Phil. Did he?
Yeah,
Agreed.
apparently
Like
he
getting a
not
bunch of tiny paper cuts and then having to
surprised,
wash your
bro.
dishes and
Well,
bleed. Yeah.
every
It's
time.
just
No
horrible.
way.
He has to clarify.
Who's your top
which
5 favorite
group of
locales?
detractors
Top
it is,
1,
'cause
DSP.
there's just so many.
DSP. And
Yeah,
then second place is
deleted
LTG.
Andy?
I think that
I
LTG
had
is
to
criminally
watch.
slept on
I
when it
had
comes
to
to
delete it.
detracting.
Maybe
or
it got
to
taken down. Did it get taken down by YouTube?
people who
or
are
did
into
he
locales.
delete it?
I'll take it, Andy. For my
The other
casino
one
files.
would be I do
Yes,
Chris
I
Chan.
will-
Chris
I will
Chan
send
pretty
it-
much
send
is
it whatever you
grandfathered
need,
into
and I'll,
everyone's top
I'll
5.
put it
He's
in a
too
fucking
legendary.
thing for
So
you,
he's
okay?
number
I gotta
3.
give it to Ashton when he was talking.
And then
to
4 and
Phil
5
about
is
me,
kind of
he was
back and
basically
forth. I like White
describing
Bowser,
cartoon characters.
but I kind of don't
was
want to put him
Bender
at
from
4th place.
Futurama. All you gotta do,
Uh,
oh yeah, Gundam hangs out with a guy named Fry, and he's got a thing for a girl named Leela. If Phil would have believed it.
Oh yeah, you
I don't
can
know
tell
what he's
him
talking
anything.
about right now.
Don't worry, we
4th
have all the
place.
secret dirt. We have the secret dossier files, Phil. We got it. We got it, bro. He's cooked.
you know that so-and-so is in the detractor chat and they're talking crap and they're contributing. And the truth is, I can't
still really thinking
stop
about it.
anyone from doing that. Nor is
Can
it
I
my
go with a
job to
historical locale?
babysit
Because if I could go with a
or
historical
monitor
locale,
any of
L. Ron
that
Hubbard.
crap.
L.
Okay,
Ron
it's not
Hubbard
my job.
cracks me
It's
up with
not.
how much
This
of a
is like
complete
straight up
dumbass he was.
substitute teacher energy. You know, like. we
But he
said
did
that
win.
before,
He
but
did
it
win.
really
He is
You
the
know,
only
Paddock's
successful
the one for Phil.
locale. It had to have happened, you
I
know.
bet Phil
But
fucks
he
like
was.
he's club-footed.
4th place though, if someone
you're-
contemporary.
You want to know something? I swear this happened. I saw a picture of skinny, what's her face?
I guess 6 Erican.
Oh,
6
yeah.
Erican's
And
fine.
I was like, who's
And then
this?
White Bowser.
You got no idea.
This is today. I thought that was Panda Lee.
No.
And then
No,
Ashton's
Ed.
like, no, that was Cat. I'm like,
Yep. I used to
What
rog out when
the
my quarter headphones would get caught and pull out of my ears. Exactly.
Like,
That's
I
what flips you
swear.
out.
In my
Like
chat.
I've been in car
You gotta be able to
crashes
abide
and
by the
pulled my
rules.
way
You're
out
gonna
of
be a
them.
moderator
Well,
of my
dramatizing a
my
little bit.
dad
You know,
is,
that's how it
you
feels
gotta
when it
abide
happens.
by the,
Been in a car crash, pulled myself out of the
If
smoking,
I find
heaping
out that you're doing
wreckage,
underhanded stuff,
and
I'm
then
gonna
said,
put
"Oh
you on
God,
can and shame.
okay, well I gotta call the insurance dude.
Regulations of
I
being
have to
a
take a
mod.
couple pictures.
Sir.
I'll make a claim.
This
It's all right.
isn't
Hey, is the
that
other dude all right?
serious.
Oh, he looks. He's walking around. So
Well,
he's
Like
cool.
it's a
Okay, I probably should
In
call an
Nazi
ambulance.
Germany, if the
Call that-
Gestapo fucked up, they ended up in the ovens too. So
Dude, I hit my toe on a table. I'm about ready to burn my house down.
ethics and January.
No,
I'm
That's the
so
ethics of
pissed.
Doing it for free.
who's the Trump guy? Real? What was his name?
DJ
Mine's are
Trump
DSP,
real.
Andrew
DJ
Ditch,
Trump
Chris Chan,
real?
Foodie Beauty.
Was it the
I
top
did.
And
Can
he
you please
banned him
explain
'cause he
why
likes
you
us.
consider Andrew Ditch
And
a
now
horror
he
cow? Because I
unbanned
feel that
him.
he's
Chat-
definitely a
the
horror
chat
cow. There's nothing
revolted
funny
against
about
Phil
Andrew
for
Ditch. He's a
banning
monster.
DJ Trump real, and they kept posting
At least
Pepe,
White Bowser has
and
something
Phil
that he
fucking
does that
Phil
kind kind
with
of
the
draws a
torches.
smile because it's
That man with
goofy.
the torches.
LTG can make
And
you
he
smile because it's
eventually
goofy.
had to
I've never
cave
seen
and
Andrew Ditch
reverse the ban on
elicit
DJ
laughter
Trump
out of me.
Real.
Oh,
Now,
this moderator must
him
have went to a
being
side. They were
mistreated.
bolting. There's countless
Like, it was
cafes with
funny as
torches.
hell. People would lose patience with him.
Oh,
But nothing he did was funny. The way he told his dad that one time, his dad called him and he said, "Man, I've had a hard day.
Well, so
What do
I
you
said
want?"
we can-
And Andrew just
turn
says, "Well, tough
anything
shit." I
into
was
a
like,
meme
"Bro,
in his chat, and
what?
just cause him to melt
Hang
down.
up, Dad.
So I just
Hang up
happened
on
to
his
have my
ass.
hairbrush
Hang
sitting
up.
on the
Hang up
desk,
the
so I'm
phone
like,
on your own son.
Let's just put
He
a
deserves
hairbrush
it.
in
All
his
right.
chat.
I think most people would agree
And
he
Phil
deserves
started
it.
getting rattled about the hairbrush.
Oh yeah, this thing.
So
one?
then the detractors found a way to somehow shoehorn the hairbrush into the lore by bringing up that it's a reference to Phil's mom doing his hair until he was 17.
Yep.
And Phil's response to that was, "She combed my hair. She didn't brush it, dunces."
Well, if it's brushed, it's like a girl. And Phil's not a girl.
It just went from like just a random object on the desk to somehow a part of his lore that he then confessed to and humiliated himself.
He's
Can't help
confessed that
himself.
numerous times, but I thought he retconned the hair combing lore. Then the detractors came back and pulled up old video of him saying, "Yes, my mother combed my hair till I was 17." The perfect sign of a dude who got tons of chicks back in the day.
That's right.
You just like you deserve.
I don't know how to take it. Yeah, humans are evil.
All right, so I'm
kind of along with DSP. I have a very negative outlook on humanity, but I also can see the beauty of humanity. Humanity is trying. They're just because LTG and people like LTG and DSP always take it to this. They always have the second half, or rather, they always have the first half of the equation.
But again,
humans are stupid. Humans are going to be perpetual failures. They are ultimately incapable of truly breaking past their own bonds.
There's no proof.
But damn it, they're trying, you know?
Nobody will ever
Humans
know.
try to be good.
You know,
They try to be decent people. They're mostly loving. They're just dumb, and dumb isn't a sin, you know?
Video, huh?
But
I'm
they
like, yes, you are. He's like,
they shut
one
themselves
video.
off from the beauty
right.
of a
This
flawed
guy's
object.
in the sweatshop
And
right now.
humanity deserves to have a
I'm gonna
little
quit.
bit of love, and these dudes
It's all
fucking
Phil.
hate them all.
Oops, it's all Phil.
fuck, right? It's just like, yes, the like.
I blame you for getting me into my old video game market life. That's what's up, dude. I think we need to. We're all turning into geezers. We just don't
No,
realize
doing
it.
us
So we
and
need
Phil.
to lock into this.
And
You
I'm
know
like,
how
maybe
geezers used to
he
be
could,
record
like,
people
cut
and
it
shit
into
like that?
parts, but
Yeah, I got my record
He's like, I
collection.
hate Phil.
Get your old
I hate
PlayStation
him.
2 collection going. Get there.
Yeah, if you
Get them
want to,
now.
like, deal with Phil
Get them
for a
now. Get your
prolonged period,
PlayStation 2
you wrote a
collection.
hate
I'm not going to tell you the
letter.
website I use because
Yeah,
I'm selfish.
Even editing
And
videos,
I
this
use it.
guy
I
sends
get
me
my
off the deep
PlayStation
end.
2
That's why I
games for
didn't
them.
do side scrollers. It's like no, that's just like 5 fucking hours. Then I have to sit there and look for every lie this motherfucker told. And I gotta cross reference. I gotta check with other people. It's like I become a CIA. It's LA noir for a guy with autism, dude.
DSP.
I can't take it.
asshole.
That's why
I'm
you were like,
fucking
Andy,
crashing out.
you're like, I can't do this. And then I'm like, all right, for this one, I was like, all right, we'll set everything up. Don't worry. Because it is, you're right. This has been the hardest we've ever worked to figure out this guy.
And you only
I appreciate that quote.
Oh,
Man, I don't know. Worski's kind of
It's like, I would
drifting
be
into likable
poring
territory, and I'm not sure
over,
about that because I was
hours
pretty
and hours
firm
watching
about
this
it. I
guy
do
stream.
not like you,
And you're
Worski.
like, no, you're still ignorant. You have no idea.
Yeah.
It's like,
Never mind. I hate them
okay, let
both
me do
again.
another 10 hours of looking into Phil. No, you're still an ignorant piece. You have to
I've been
actually.
fucking with Phil for 10
it's-
years, and I'm still ostracized for not
it's
knowing
like
enough.
You have to put in like the 10,000 hours of mastery in order to
It's more than that for Phil.
to even be qualified to talk. You have to get like a master's degree in philology
Yo,
from the University of the Dead Sea Scroll, and then
The
and only
48
then
laws
are you
of snort
It's
power.
true though.
Yo,
You
so
do
on
kind of
Psycho,
have to train
Psycho,
yourself for
he's
Phil.
been A-logging Phil.
You love JoJo. Rocky said that
for,
JoJo is
like,
basically the
15
story of the best
years.
human. It's true.
So he'll-
It's the
in the
song of
post
human
show,
life.
On Wednesday,
Or
he'll be
however
like,
he said
oh,
it.
fuck, man. And then in the water balloon.
He said it a
thing,
couple
like,
different ways. You
what's
said
the
it the
water
first way,
balloon
which is
thing?
like
He's
it's kind of like two parts.
Andy,
It's like it's a poem.
You don't know about the water
I do.
balloon thing?
That's also
And the
part of why I
entire
highly
thing,
recommend
you don't know
JoJo is that
about
you
the
can see
water
pretty much his
balloon thing.
perspective of
Like,
life
any, like,
through his
I'll say
art,
whatever,
and it's very
he'll
beautiful. You
say
got
the
people who are
most
willing to be so
obscure
goofy and so zany,
fucking
but it
reference.
doesn't
I'm like,
feel so forced like in
what?
other animes. Everything else feels so
What is
forced
the
when
water
they're
balloon
being
thing,
silly
Andy? I'm
and
in.
dumb and their
Again,
eyes all bug out.
It was like the bubbles or
Instead,
Okay,
it's
bubbles
just
I
one of the
know.
characters from
You're
Part
losing
8
me
seeing
with
if she can
but-
lick
but-
her
I don't
elbow,
think
and then
the
she
water
manages
balloon
to
was
do it and
something
says,
he was
"Ah, pretty
made
cool,
of.
I could do
It's
it."
an
That's it.
example. It's an example.
Just
But
humans
like-
being silly and fun.
Yeah.
Exposed.
It's really funny.
You know, when they start
And when
acting
you
up.
read his writings, it's
Bam.
fascinating. He's
Okay.
a very,
Then
he's a
we've
very
got
thoughtful
Bob
man.
Smith, who did a Mexican 100 peso
Oh,
super
by
chat.
the way, that's Ralph. That's
Oh my
Ralph.
God.
Did us. Ralph did a
Just watched the
super
Density
chat
Scope.
for 100 Mexican pesos.
$5, Phil.
Looking forward to it, Phil. This is Ralph. Sorry if I stepped on the announcement.
I'm interested in Ralph stuff. I want to hear more about Ralph.
Now
I'll give Rocky that. He had me
Bob
at Pause
Smith's
Story, but he knows how to
autistic
write heroes and
comments.
villains. Some of the plot holes though aren't real though.
Ralph.
Have you ever, Fourth Writer? Have you ever watched Debunking Iraqi Forgot?
No idea what that value's at. So let me.
That dude, Haman Beat, he does a pretty decent deep dive into JoJo, and he backs it up with data. You know, because someone will say something like, Iraqi forgot this thing, and he says, actually, if you go to page 14, box 3, paragraph 2, addresses it.
No,
Oh,
it is not big, juicy.
This dude's an actual autistic for JoJo. You know, everyone says JoJo's for autistic. No, that dude's autistic.
This motherfucker
That's not us.
really, like, I don't even know
That's
where
not
he
typical.
got that number from. But he was so
There's a couple
desperate
things
to
that he's
try and
wrong
cope
about,
and
but
have, like, a
it's
fake
mostly
level
just
of
personal
support.
opinion
I think
that kind
he
of
just made that
warps
number.
it.
He pulled it right out of his ass.
Yeah,
so he
Ralph
could
is
try
a
and get
horrible
closer
human
to-
being. Just the things that I've heard about this dude is that he's basically a skinwalker. He's just a fake human. He's a monster disguised as a
Cuban
human.
peso and all that stuff. Yeah, so maybe he was like looking at the wrong peso.
Chat. So let's get
No,
that.
none of
You'll have to watch.
How
Fourth
are you saying
Writer,
it's
I
a
will
joke?
help you, man. I will help you
And
with
then
that.
everybody immediately corrects him.
Yeah,
Which
we'll
I
get
just
you those
laughed that
episodes.
Ralph
Or
could only
wait, I thought you were
string
talking about watching
together
JoJo, but definitely watch
$4.96
Come on Beat stuff.
I would give Phil $1.
You know,
He also knows some pretty deep,
That's all that Ralph could
deep
come up
JoJo
with.
lore.
It is
He'll say, "Yeah,
Mexican
this was a thing that happened in
Ralph
2003 in
swore
Japan in
and
this
never
district.
donates
They
to
had this
anyone.
event
So that's
go on, and he'll have
impressive
90 pictures of
To
it."
be real.
You
You remember when he's like, "Look at me, guys, I'm rich." He holds up 500 Mexican pesos in bills.
So, by the
So
way,
we calculated it.
Phil has now on his stream.
Well, I'm
live
sorry, Ramen Brahman. You had mentioned
a
earlier fair
message
criticism
that
of
says,
detractors. What was that
drama
about?
Or the casino and get a ban.
So he doesn't say he can't mention Gundam, though.
Yeah, one
Yeah,
point
I
held his
guess
ex by the
not.
throat
I
and
guess
delivered
not
an
in
abusing
person.
rant. It's very fucked
Can't
up.
mention
No,
drama
man.
or the casino or you're gonna get banned.
Cope
By the
side
way, we
Phil.
got for 5 subs.
Let's go. We made
Which
it there.
is, there it is. There
And,
it is.
and Graham Paltikin for a sub. Thank you so much.
We have
$4.
some
Wait a
super
minute.
chats we'll read in
You
a bit.
you
but
say
let's
so,
do a little
Nigo?
bit more.
It's $4.96. I just
Yeah,
did
1 point.
Mexican
I
peso
don't
to
want to read
United
that again.
States dollar, and it was a 500. Oh, it's a 100. I read it wrong.
Oh my god.
It's cool, Phil.
What a fucking idiot.
It's cool, Phil.
It's $4.96. Okay, thank you.
That's something else I want to do. I want to read some manga.
I thought it was
I've
500.
been catching up on Gundam manga is immense. It is massive how many mangas there are about Gundam.
He puts the penny.
And there's
Alright,
so
so actually,
many
Mr.
that it's kind of
Watson,
created
why
this
did- why
system
so
where it's
cute?
old Star Wars novels versus more newer ones, where some of the old stuff is very trippy and weird.
Because I said what 24. What were
You know,
we
you
at?
got a green rabbit running
No.
around with
Yeah,
Han
I said it was
Solo and with
24, right?
Obi-Wan,
Oh, no.
Don
I said it was
Quixote, and
28.
stuff like
No, I
that.
said it was
It's
24.
clown
So
mode.
we got
a
$5.
By the way, Iron
What the
Chef
hell is
Sakai in
this?
chat says he's so fucking pissed we should tune in live. All right.
Okay,
Chef,
I'm interested in that.
Chef, let's do a drop. Let's go over to Phil right now.
All right, let's see it.
live.
Cool. It's like picture in
And
picture.
let's see how he's doing. Chef, let's get a big drop for this to
All
make
right.
Phil
Live
maximum feed.
unadulterated cope.
And,
All
and
right.
let's see the live cope right now from Phil on YouTube.
Okay.
Let's
okay.
have a look.
Oh,
By the way,
I'm on
Caspian for 5 subs. That doesn't
Thank
matter.
you.
Either
Doesn't
way.
matter.
Let's see here.
It's my fault. My fucking idiot trolls are in the chat. So
He's already pissed.
He's teething. He's teething about the trolls.
what do you mean, Usagi Jojo? What do you mean?
No.
There's no way.
Wait,
Once you
he's
got a whole character
losing
like that, there's
because
no way I'm gonna beat it.
Oh, someone's gonna inform him that they're restreaming and he's gonna get pissed.
I change my character.
Forget the cunt in the chat, Phil.
he's crying about. He's crying.
Just play the game, Phil.
Look, he's not even looking at the screen.
He's so mad.
Yeah, he's checked out of the
So
game.
Oh,
mad.
you guys idiots. If you're gonna say
Bro,
shit like
he's
that.
just
Or
letting himself
forget
get
trying.
whomped on.
You've never played the game. You're a moron. You don't understand how this
Ah.
game works.
Yeah.
You get down on one character like that, you're done. I need my whole
Maybe
team
I
to
could
play
be
this.
successful
I
like
can't
Phil the
start,
day I
"Oh,
learned how to
lost an
play
entire
Marvel vs.
character because
Capcom 2.
I'm tolerating." And now I'm
It's
gonna be
only
able
been
That's almost
out
kind of
for
how you
like
should
20
watch
years,
Phil.
you know?
Zoom in
Oh
on his
my
ass.
God.
It's not gonna happen.
Maybe
I don't
I'll
really
be
need to
cool
see
like
the
Phil and have an
gameplay at
overweight
this
wife
point.
that can't have
By the
kids.
way,
Nothing's
Hey,
happening.
Cause for
When was the
10
last time something
subs.
happened in
It
gameplay?
begs money for a sub.
You know, especially
Shout
in
out
this
to
game.
Big Funny. You're
Which,
gone
by the
too
way,
soon.
with just those two
Oh, banning.
donos is more than he made this
Banning.
whole stream.
This might be worth switching over for. What do you guys think?
Go debate Gundam, you fraud.
1 to stay, 2 to go. What do you guys think?
Psycho for 29 subs.
Go!
Rooney.
Let's go!
Huge.
Well, the thing that
I
Ashton was talking about earlier, about how there's no Ralph content as consistently as he wants, that is something that makes the DSP Detractorverse the most spoiled Detractorverse, is we get content every day.
You never
And
wanna
now
do
these
that.
dudes are set. They could just watch this jackass all the time.
Oh no. These fucking trolls.
No.
Can we get some chat?
We gave these guys a hobby.
Please respond, Iron Chef. We need
Ralph
some
Lauren is not for the
subs.
squeamish. You can understand why he's what
Oh,
is, but none of his
Oh no.
excuse for his actions.
Oh no, he's
Yeah.
losing. He's
I
almost
mean,
lost,
it's
he's almost lost
it's just the reality of things. There are people who their behavior is
God,
just
he's
simply
getting
inexcusable.
demolished. Oh my god.
And there's no amount of optimism that's going to change your mindset on that. Like Chris Chan, as much of a victim as Chris Chan truly legitimately is, he has done unimaginable things.
Phil.
He is an evil human being.
No. No.
It's like we're doing Evo right now.
That is absolutely perfect play.
This Ken is huge.
They're having fun,
Oh
though.
yes, of course it's a connection, my liege. Fucking Comcast.
That's true to
trolls.
Human Centipede.
Oh my god.
Damn, you should have asked. No, wait, now forget it.
Oh,
I'm not
no.
gonna ask because
Yes.
I've been wanting to do an LTG restream.
he's getting
I'm
back in the
thinking,
game.
I'm thinking maybe a Friday or something. I do an LTG stream because he streams late for me.
Oh,
He
no.
tends to
Oh, no.
he tends to start pretty late and stream until like 4 in the morning or stuff.
I thought he had this.
And so
What happened,
I've wanted to
Phil?
restream one for a
You
while.
threw the match like you throw your
If you
wife.
guys are down, go for it.
Oh, we've got
He
that
might get
crazy
pissed at me
torches
though
in the
because
chat.
he
It's
does
involved.
know who
His
his
head's
restreamers are.
spinning.
Standing everybody live.
He has a French
His
hat
thing
on. Look at
looks
his
like he's
hat.
got a toupee. He's feased.
He looks like
These guys fees are maxed.
He looks like he has a tattoo.
No.
He looks like he has a
Oh man, now they're starting to do memeing on Phil. This is bad. DSP gained 2 new detractors.
He's not
Oh.
happy.
And these detractors make
rid of the trolls.
video
no.
content.
Did he
And
end his stream?
oh shit, he cut the
No, he rage
my
quit
God.
the stream.
he cut the kick stream.
No,
Oh,
God,
this
it's
is the best
YouTube.
season yet.
Iron Chef Sakai for
This is the best
25
season yet. We've got so many
How
crash
dare
outs from
Let's go,
Phil.
Iron Chef.
Phil
Let's
just treated
go,
us like
Iron
a
Chef.
tech.
Oh
All
my
right, well,
God.
just go to YouTube then.
He shut it down in a seething rage. He shut it down.
Dude,
Ran back to
man.
North Korea where he could control the narrative.
Damn, I fucked up again.
Bro, maybe you should focus on the game.
Whoa,
He's
don't know what happened. I was
frowning,
trying to
bro.
go
Get
behind.
good, Scrub. It's only been 20 years.
And she just kept hitting me.
Oh,
This guy
my
sucks so
God.
bad.
He's
Oh,
as bad as I am.
Oh my god.
Too hot.
These guys are having a lot of fun with the restream.
man,
He
that
kicked
was
the kick
perfect.
stream. He did.
As the
He-
kids say, that was key.
that might be the end of kick. That might be the end. Holy
I
shit.
can't believe he shut down the kick stream.
Yeah, we're actually having
That's
fun. What the
crazy.
fuck is that, Phil?
What crazy is he actually? I'm not gonna say that. This is
Somehow
amazing.
this
is
stream,
Look at his face. Zoom in.
I would have
Andy,
never believed
Andy,
this would have
zoom on his
happened.
eyes.
That
With him
Kino
out.
Casino has one of the
Yeah, zoom
greatest
in,
streams of
man.
all time about
Look at
Dark
this
Side
guy.
Phil.
He's dead inside. You have killed him, Ashton.
Because some of LTG stream, or not LTG, some of Tevin streams about Phil have been absolutely legendary. This is one.
Oh.
We went to DSP therapy session and we witnessed Phil rage quit a stream.
Let's go. Let's get some subs.
See, now right now, him getting so excited,
Shit.
I can understand his hype now.
This is the best stream he's done in a while.
Don't throw again. It gets me every fucking time.
Man, DSP's anti-PR has got me kind of
Do it
almost
for
on
Cat, Phil.
He has to. He can't.
anti-PR for
Come on, Phil.
Kino Casino.
I don't know what's happening.
Phil, Ultra Instinct.
Phil, come on.
Are you?
Oh, that was
I
a bad
was
move.
trying to do that. I just was trying to like block and push for
Rogue is too short, Phil. Her hitbox, you missed it.
How did you miss that?
No
Phil.
super. Oh my god.
Oh.
I had it.
Oh my
It
god.
didn't give me the super cancel.
You don't deserve any tips today, Phil.
Yep, I'm withholding Phil.
In fact,
This is a great arc.
He should pay
I was
us.
so bummed. I was so bummed.
Yeah,
You guys
everybody-
heard it in my
everybody
voice. I can't go
that's
back
here,
and try and
let's
say,
all
"Oh, I
send
always knew
in
this was going to
one
happen."
sub at
You
once
guys
to
heard it in
just
my
make
voice. I was
Phil
getting kind of miserable.
Yeah,
This
Phil?
shit was getting
No,
unwatchable
to
for me.
us.
To us.
This has come back to
How's
being
that gonna
insanely
fuck with
fun.
I'll send
In
one
fact-
sub because you know he's
Here.
watching. You know he's
Here.
watching.
I'm gonna
We'll
put.
put it-
Finally,
our
the
sub-goal
show writers,
right beside
they
his
figured
match.
out how to
Good
nail
matches.
this.
I made,
I'm gonna
like,
put
one
his sub
critical
goal,
mistake
our
every
sub
time.
Into the
right
series.
beside- or our list right beside. Let's see if we get any support here.
If any subs
We got
come in
Karnov.
against eating
I don't know what
Phil's
happened.
face.
I hit attack, nothing.
To keep fighting this person, they're just beating the ever-loving shit out of him.
What the hell?
Yo.
Yeah, Bob
Look
Hoskins.
at these.
He did. He defeated them. Now they
by
can't
the
watch him except through
Look at
YouTube.
At
Look
my
at the
window,
subs.
Look, the connection's
Okay, there we go.
I have the I have our.
I want to apologize
our
to PPE on Twitter tonight. Like, I'm
Wow.
glad being so wrong. I could have
Jesus
trusted the process.
Christ.
I don't think I can apologize to
They
these
just
dudes and
love
like
you
them
like
because
water.
part of being a locale is that
no,
you're kind of
Phil.
indefensible.
Oh no!
What
And
happened?
they
Scream.
both have done things that I just can't
Phil
look
end
past.
it all?
No.
Tell me
If he did that,
Tell me he didn't end it all.
Hang on.
No, and Wacky Shocks for 25 subs on Creative Live for
Did
5
DSP
subs.
rage quit
Oh
an
my
entire
God.
stream night?
Fat
No.
Cat Real
We're
for 5
rich.
subs. Cognito Hazard for 5.
You can't be
Funky
serious.
Charles for
This
5.
might be
Snowman for
top
1.
5
Me
streams of
for
all time
1.
if DSP actually
Wife
rage
as
quit
the
streaming.
Human Shield for 1. The
Refresh the
Fat
page,
Kid
man.
for
Refresh the
1.
page. I need to know.
can't
Goblin
fucking-
for 1.
There we go. There we go.
Oh,
Sorry,
I was gonna
had, like,
say
a
that
breakdown
was
there.
almost too
My-
powerful.
My PC just exploded there.
If Kino really wants it, they can
Well,
restream
this
attack
dude's
him on
Phil.
both Kick and YouTube for another month. This would be a nice birthday present to DSP.
Handle the
And
cringe.
I feel kind
told
of
you.
bad. I do feel kind of bad right now
Okay,
because
wait,
we
let me
just
just-
witnessed
let me
his
just
inner
close
thoughts with all those
control.
DMs.
There we go.
Like, this dude is a miserable,
My
sad,
friends
scared, pathetic
got
little
so many
child.
subs. We got so many subs on that fucking
And
thing.
he just
It
ignited a
actually
firestorm, and he
lagged my
knows he
PC.
is
I don't
utterly
know how
going to
Phil's
take the
gonna
broadside
make
of
it
it.
through the night, to be
This
That-
man is going to
I
get
don't
teabagged by
know,
this whole
man.
sequence of
it's
events.
getting grim for Phil.
And his wife is going to
A lot
look
of
at him
subs
and
just
know that
waiting
he's just
until
so it's
utterly
safe to say Phil will not
utterly
come
a
on and
failure.
speak with me.
I don't
That's a
think-
tragedy.
Oh,
He's
look
going
at
to
how many
lose
subs
respect
my
in the
God.
eyes of his
Here,
wife.
here.
I couldn't imagine
I'll put
it.
it back.
I
Sorry.
could not
It
imagine
had a
it.
crash out.
Holy.
So we got detective for a
Damn,
sub,
man.
Grim for a sub.
It's
Grim for a
over.
sub, Bot One
Something
for a
has
sub,
to snap
Ball and Buzz
soon.
for a sub, Fourth Line Beauties for a sub, Papa Still Fight for a sub, DJ Ray
We're going
for
to
a
witness
sub,
mental breakdown. Phil's going to
Soldier
break
for a
down on
sub,
stream.
Moto Roboto for a sub, Nose Goblin for a sub.
Man, there's going to be a lot of people laughing
Human
about it.
Shield Real
I think
for a
I'm going to
sub,
be in the camp that's kind of sad.
633 for a sub, Just Know Me
You'll
for a
never
sub.
get through them all, Andy.
Yeah, it's actually physically
Vinny's
Yeah, you got a lot of
Pizza
subs,
Real
dude.
for 5 subs. Oh, Phil.
He def turned
this
off
is
Kick.
what
He
a
did.
real stream
Oh, definitely.
looks like, Phil.
Oh, poor Phil.
With real support.
Oh, yeah.
Up, lean
Banning.
manual ban.
Get them all
Oh,
gone.
Just the time.
Let's give it one more match, and then we'll go
Someone-
back to Phil's bagging.
All right,
This
everyone-
is so good.
I don't know. I
Place your
think
bets.
you
Who
should
wins
stay.
the next match, Phil or the other guy?
Oh
The other
my
guy's
God.
beaten Phil ever since we've been here.
He hasn't won a single. He has to win a match. Are we sniping?
It's
until
possible,
he wins?
Hans. I could totally see this
Oh,
dude
it's like,
harassing
no.
people in
God,
the middle of the
he
night
did.
on
He's seething.
work emails.
He's seething.
That's probably why he
He's
got
getting
fired,
destroyed in
man.
all seconds.
He got laid off because no one was going to miss him.
No,
He offered nothing to the company and no one was going to miss him.
Oh wait, he's channeling the rage, and he uses that hate to make him a stronger person.
He is. He's going ultra
More
begsting.
deep lore for Phil.
I feel zero remorse or sadness. But I guess that's the little bit of
He's like, I'm
humanity
gonna
or
show
my
you
little
guys
bit
I'm
of
a winner.
About 10 minutes, and he's
genuine
so
optimism I
mad.
have. Is I do feel bad for even some of the lowest of men.
God, if I
Only
looked that
because
bad,
I see potential in
probably
people
end it.
sometimes. Like DSP had
Should we show
potential.
his chat?
He had
What did
potential and he
say?
Yeah,
threw
let's
that
see what's it
away.
saying.
That's a tragedy.
Phil's chat.
It's probably completely.
But yeah, he's
Sure.
utterly
Enough,
worthless.
enough,
He's a
Jan.
piece of human garbage.
Melted.
How's it going, Coyote Bricks?
No,
I don't know,
Remember
Good
the
Piggy.
best?
Let me see.
Oh.
King's Tax is at 50 out of 150.
He's
That's
doing
not
it this
boding
time,
well.
though.
Coyote Briggs, this might be one of my favorite streams I've ever watched.
Oh, he got it. He got
Outside of Going Green.
Did he
Going
ban
Green's always going to be the best.
That was
You
a
probably
quick
were
ban.
banned.
I
You
was
deserve it.
banned. My alt was
Man, I had
banned.
to
in
play
like-
that one so
I think what it will
running
be
away.
if DSP has a mental breakdown, it might be one of those situations where I just turn away.
About it. Like,
Like, is that the most amount of dignity I can give this man?
In a row.
that when he starts crying on stream and throwing controllers around the room and just stomping his
Lean
feet,
in, manual ban.
maybe I will just refuse to restream that one on principle.
It's a
I don't
goddamn
know.
cow.
I can't stand to look at a man embarrass himself like that.
Give it a look after the set ends.
Yeah, let me just turn my
But I don't know.
off. Pass you off.
Oh, big ups, Coyote Briggs. Congratulations on
I'm
getting out of the
probably gonna be
hospital.
on his shit list. for
It's
the
one of
rest
your
my
favorites
life.
that maybe Kino's finally warming up to. I doubt it. I'm
had a feeling we were
I'm
becoming friends
easily
for a while
susceptible to when I'm high. For example, I was talking with my wife about it, and I said, I do think that No Country for Old Men might be one of the greatest movies ever made. It might be better than Kung Pao and the Fist. And she said, you watched it while high. Come on. Yeah, it's true. When I'm high, everything is the coolest.
Damn game.
If I were sober right now, I would be pissed that Yorsky and Andy wouldn't shut the hell up. But because I'm talking over them, I kind of don't notice it. So yeah, I am corrupted by my my
Oh,
brain
he's getting
chemistry.
torn to pieces this time.
Oh no, Phil, block, Phil.
I think I'm glad to have gotten.
Ego.
Okay.
Oh no, Phil.
I think I'm glad to have gotten the very first episode of Detractor watching from these two dudes.
On this episode, of
I don't know I'd
Detractor
watch that
Falls in.
regularly, but I'd watch highlights.
Outfits.
Yep.
Rare Tricks gifted a sub. That's a former
Let's
Phil
go.
supporter. Who's come
Oh,
over to the
man.
right side.
Yeah, man,
He's
dude,
lost
Phil
another
lost
support-
out from this, man.
Uh-oh, it's over.
He's getting perfected.
That's
Poor
it.
cat.
Lean in manual ban.
He got a $2 tip though. Oh shit! There he goes. He got like $7.
Don't talk about how his
He does have
mandatory health
principal
insurance doesn't
energy.
cover shit and he always has to pay when he visits the doctor.
He
Does he
does.
not know what a copay
Vice
is?
principal energy.
Oh, who was it? I think it was Meth Bear was talking about it on
Worski, I
Twitter.
heard you use
If you
the
guys
hard R
don't
word,
follow Meth Bear,
retard. We don't use that
I
around here.
pretty much demand that you do. This guy does some great, fantastic digs of information. He can find. He's like a cyber
Oh, so
Columbo,
ordered that threw you off.
if
Okay.
there's such a thing. I think that's high praise,
Very
Meth
advanced
Bear.
stuff.
He's a cyber Columbo.
Look at his chat
You ask a
again.
question, you say, I wonder what the legality. Dude, he's got the case law. He's got all the relative cases. He's got all the information, man.
They're sending him $2.
I always admired people like that. There's tons of you out here that are
Donate
Detractorverse.
him.
That's why I love you guys so much.
Donate him.
Where you're
I
like
know
knowledge
it does
wizards.
bother him, but
You're
holy
wise
shit.
men. I can come and consult you on your mountaintop. I can say,
Self-founded
Prophet,
yourself.
why is
Oh,
my
no.
computer so
You
retarded?
use Phil's own word to
And he
get
can
it
say,
done.
jiggle the wire.
Best night ever.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
there you go.
Don't
Capzilla,
donate to
everyone.
him. Oh man.
Aim for a win. Oh my god.
Oh, Worski found it
my
funny. The
God.
stream has been such a
This is
blow. It feels like all the
unadulterated
DMs, all the
bullying.
shit talking, all the viewers and money and Kino rigged in. And how much truth there was to everything, man.
You lost again?
Because that's one of the wings that can break through people like
why
Worski
don't
and
you play some
Ashton. These kind of
champions,
dudes who do make their bases on being
Only
lying,
had fun
manipulative
playing
assholes.
champions.
Is that if you do sufficiently piss them off enough, they will lock into the truth.
Oh, he's having such a hard
Because these dudes are
time.
misery merchants. Misery merchants.
Remember when he said we didn't have the clout that he had?
Ooh.
That's true.
Oh, nice.
You guys were like hanging off of Phil's coattails.
Okay, Sentinel by himself. Let's see if Phil can do it.
Phil looks so sad. It's tragic.
Oh man.
This is probably how he looked when the rabbit died.
Hang on, everyone, don't feel bad because he snaked us. And he faked his wife's cancer to trick us.
King Snake who faked
Oh yeah, I forgot
cancer.
about the faking cancer thing.
You know what I mean? Like, don't feel bad. He said his parents were dying.
I think
in
that
order to
DSP
manipulate
wanted to
Ashton.
lie that it was an
Really
op,
bad to control
so that
him.
all those messages where he basically bears his soul,
Yeah.
he could just say that's not true. I think he's so
No, he
terrified to expose who he really is.
No,
And in a way, he should be terrified. People will 100% give him infinite shit for it. But like that's why it is that you don't be a humongous asshole. So that way, when you are in a rough place, you can reach out to humanity and say,
Did he rage quit?
I swear, my brain. I thought that he fucking was the other guy. I swear, for a second.
"Are you guys having issues with Chrome?
This
It
is-
keeps breaking."
oh, it's painful.
My Chrome's
Don't do it
been
again.
alright. I
Frank J, you're
I
banned.
guess I'm in a good spot for it.
You got this, Phil.
I mean, when your truth
You're
also
playing
lines up
the
with their
fourth
agenda, it
place
just makes their
evil
job
for
easier.
sure.
And let's be fair,
Phil.
being detractors is
King
more
Snake.
profitable.
You're doing
Yeah.
great.
The rabbit emojis.
I am curious about that,
Not
and it's.
the
I
rabbit
want to assure people
emojis.
that this curiosity is not coming from a place of toxic envy.
God.
I would like
Cat
to see what
interaction-
everyone
interaction's
makes in
a
the
little off
Detractorverse
tonight.
and just accumulate it, you know,
Alright, you wanna
and then compare it to
continue what
Phil.
we were
I'd
doing,
imagine it's
or-
roughly the same
Alright.
cumulatively.
All right, let's go back. This
Listen.
this was amazing,
Listen,
man.
Actually,
this
probably
was a
far more
fucking-
on our side,
Yeah,
huh?
I know.
Down.
He was using an S tier team and losing to a B tier team. Like just total destruction.
Hang on. Let me just.
Losing to low mid tiers is
why
a
is
high
that
tier.
not-
That's hurting Phil deep down. He might.
Hang on.
Oh,
Hang on,
This
hang on.
collapse is coming very
Give me
quick
1 second here.
because his
Just
ego
one
is taking
thing.
so much abuse right now. He's
Just so I
basically
don't
being ripped
forget,
limb from limb on a
I gotta tell
spiritual
Jeff or
level.
Something.
This is horrifying, man.
Get to work.
I like this
the
though.
leaving kick.
I like this though. I like.
Yo, I'm literally
I like
sending the
tragedies.
editor
I do.
notes For today
It takes real
while
artistry to make a
editing
good
a
tragedy.
6-hour
Because you
video
can't
from
just do,
Wednesday.
you know, character
Yeah, we
wakes
got
up
more
and gets
Phil
hit by a
for you.
bus or whatever.
Zoom in on Phil's
No,
face. and
you
you
gotta
lose it.
ease it
There's
into
a
it.
lot more, Phil.
And
There's a lot
DSP is
more.
in hell.
We're nowhere near close to being
The rappers
done.
make a
Is he gonna
factor of
go
10
for
more than
another
Phil.
hour?
Really?
Does he
Huh,
get till
okay.
1 a.m.? Oh my
No.
god.
That's cool,
You gotta
man.
spend time with Cat, Phil.
Oh. Oh,
Okay, there.
God.
All right. Just
Exactly,
everybody
Coyote
know-
Briggs. Like, that's a lot
Make
of
sure we
money,
don't
but
break the
well,
OS, you know.
22,
because you guys, a lot of you guys have
18,
gifted
and then we add the
memberships.
5, so it'll
Can
be
you believe this?
What's
is
And then there's
happening?
some dudes like
My
Tevin
Gundam,
who
man. Thank you
at
for
some
coming
points
on,
during
doing
his
this
stream
talk.
gets
This is like the
walls of
funniest show.
donations.
I'm actually-
Which again, this
I
sounds like
thought
toxic
I
envy
actually
because we
have a
just hear it from Phil
six-pack
all the time.
from
Like, no, it's
fucking
like dude
laughing
earns
so
it.
hard today.
He's a cool
Holy
guy and people
fuck.
like him,
I'm
of course.
feeling like
you know?
Santa with my bowl.
DSP would be saying like,
No.
"Yeah, what is he?
Yeah.
Why is he
Showing
any better than he was?
photos,
Because he is
showing
better.
all those
He's
chats,
just good at what he does.
chats and memberships.
You know,
Phil wants
Thanks,
to-
buddy.
DSP is a man of envy.
We're now at
He
23.
is.
Okay, I got screwed up there.
His envy is
sorry about
so
that.
Suffer,
All right, so
Phil.
we're at 23 in
well.
support. Thank
It's a
you,
truly
Mr. Watson.
toxic thing. It
Actually,
pollutes
He's
his
over an
blood.
hour in.
Should be at 19 right now.
He
I'm doing-
still
redoing the
can't
math
even
again.
do the basic math. He couldn't figure
Man,
it
that's
out
sad.
for
Oh,
like
well.
fucking 15
It's on you, dude.
minutes.
It's on
He's
you.
trying to figure out how to subtract the overcalculation because of Ralph's dodo.
Why does he have to like count the money anyway?
No, shut up. You don't know how to run a
don't
business.
get it,
To
dude.
show the detractors.
Casino Gundam and
that
other
they did or
detractors all
whatever.
drawn and quartering Phil.
And
And you've got
fast, like,
unrelated
right.
people who are beating him in a game that are just causing him
All right, let's
misery.
do it on the fly. 5 from Slayer, 5 from Watson is 10, 2 from
He
Watson
has
is
to
12, 2
add
from
it
Watson is
back up. He has
This
to
man is gonna
count-
start crying on stream.
counting
I don't
on
know
his
if I can see
fingers
that.
Like he's in third
I
grade.
don't know if I can watch
He's
that.
poor.
5 and 2 and 2.
I think about this. I was thinking about this
Wow.
this
And then
morning.
we get to have Arby's.
How DSP really has had a journey in his life.
14. Then
You know,
add
he
the
did.
5.
And it's a
Wow, that's
weird
19, right,
tragedy.
19.
He started
I don't
off
know
as this
how I screwed
dude
that up
who
so
got
bad. All right.
fired
Not
and
even
found an
$2
opportunity and seized upon that opportunity.
I'm
When you look at it
imagining
like that, it was kind of
like-
heroic. I could kind of see why DSP felt this
Oh, it's
great
Zach
wellspring of hope.
Galifianakis with the-
He was
the
becoming
math
something. He
floating
had
around him. Like,
he had
when he's
this
at the car-
success handed
counting
to him,
cars.
fell into his lap.
Someone should
So he
make
got
that with
excited
phrases that says
and
"Felt
assumed
the
that it was going to
detractor."
last forever
Cats down the
and
stairs
spent
crying.
every penny of it. And as he
Like it
climbed
stayed for
into
5
the
subs.
insecurity
Thank
of
you so
losing
much.
money,
Everyone's big
he
support
became
tonight.
increasingly
Holy
toxic
shit,
to people.
thank
Lost
you.
2
Oh my
million
God, you guys
oranges.
didn't felt
He
Phil. You
became more
buried
and
him
more
alive.
bitter.
Buddy, I think we made
We're
his
not- we're gonna
annual
piss
income
on-
from
we're
yes.
gonna piss
last
on
He
his
did say he wants
burial
to see
now.
Phil cry. Well,
From my stock that was over here.
I'm wondering if we're going to
separated
get to a
from the
point,
3 million
now that we know all
oranges.
the stuff with Cat, do you
Did
think
the
there's
3
ever going to
million
get a
new
point where
oranges
Cat comes on the
fucking
stream and
care?
forces Phil to turn it
No, you
off?
still have 3 million oranges over here.
I totally thought that it was 500 pesos. I misread it. All right, so whoever that is, if it's him or not, thanks and welcome. Let's first of all, we haven't seen a single person sub yet on Kick. Let's get our first sub of the night.
Hardest sub now with it off.
For real. I got a real question. Will Phil keep streaming on Kick after this?
No.
I hope he does. It's good for him, honestly, to stream on Kick, but he's such an idiot. He's gonna cut off his nose to spite his face because he doesn't like he can't control that shit.
You text Max. We saw it live.
From over on Kick, whether it's a gift or just a quick one that someone hasn't done. Let's get our first sub of the night from Kick. We got some super chats already. We got a tip. Now let's see Kick buy-in. All right. Or we haven't seen any members yet on YouTube.
And
Let's
Phil
get a
always
member or
thinks
two
his
on
high,
YouTube. We'll
his
get a
new
little bit
highest
off of
night
it.
is
No
now the new
members
normal.
on,
It's a
on Kick or YouTube.
He's a fool.
Yes.
No.
He's a
Bro,
fool.
he He made no money. He had no support. Everybody was telling him it was boring, even in his own YouTube chat. Kick chat was revolting.
I
And
didn't
Raw
believe Triple
Phil
P can
just
make.
dunked on
Yeah,
him so
maybe.
hard. It was fucking ruthless.
Exactly, Heinz.
Brutal.
Every
Kick
little
chat is like the
turning
French
Kick back
Revolution
on.
every day.
Kick
No
back
way.
on.
Okay, go back.
Because he realized what an L it was. All right, let's go back there.
You don't think we'll ever see
briefly.
Kat again?
He's got
I'm worried about
0
this
viewers on
because
the-
if she's consistently
way.
yelling at him behind the scenes
0 viewers
to be
on
less
the-
of an idiot,
God, man.
I just imagine
The last
eventually she's
second
going to reach a
turnaround.
breaking point and she's going to come. She's not going
By
to
the
come on the
same
stream.
dude.
You're going to hear the door open and you're going to hear her voice, and maybe she'll just give him a glare and he'll stop.
Return of the King.
That's a good mix.
That would be wild.
You are
You
done.
hear the door open, you see DSP look up, and then he
Bro,
just
go to
On the
bed.
verge
he
of tears.
behaves
Just
for
cry,
roughly an
Phil.
hour.
Just let it out, Phil. It's okay.
Dude, maybe
It's
she has
okay
to.
cry.
She might have to.
Yeah.
But you know she's not going to, so it's only going to get worse.
Why would he
Phil.
take this game?
Shouldn't have
Stop
snaked
it,
us,
Phil.
Phil.
Let's go. So the reason why he turned it back on, by the way, is because Dr. Lexus came into the chat. So he's like, oh my God, Dr. Lexus, the big whale. I have to turn it back on. Dr. Lexus, if you can hear me, please donate to our show. Dr. Lexus, if you can hear me,
Oh.
please send the support to this show and send
Damn,
Phil
this is
through the
embarrassing,
fucking
man.
roof, bro.
You're like an evil Professor X.
Please, if you can hear me.
Sending messages.
Oh my
You shouldn't
God.
have leaked the DMs,
To
Phil.
me, Dr. Lex.
You shouldn't have leaked the DMs, Phil, you snake.
This is
Wait,
this
you
is
deleted
it.
the stream. It didn't happen.
This is it.
Oh,
They ask all the time. They ask all the time. When did Rome start to fall apart? When was the end of Rome? And you know, people have multiple different years that they select. This is it right here. This night.
let's get those
This is the beginning of the
Oh.
the end of the DSP empire.
Pull the new thing.
He's
Speaking
timing
of
everyone
that,
out.
if you guys are liking the show, please support it. We are now at
I want that on the
$32
detractor
of
wiki.
support.
That's when I
Next
placed
week
it
is a
$100 to
Coke
open a
stream.
pack of.
because this is not sustainable.
He
This amount
really
of
thought
pressure
we
on him
wanted
right
to see
now.
him open the
The
Coke.
amount
Like,
of
and it really hurt
anxiety
him
and
that no one
anger
wanted to.
and pain
he
and hurt
tried.
that he's feeling
Guys,
right
I'm
now.
gonna be real.
This is going
was
to
the
explode
most
soon.
energetic I've ever seen Phil. Like the most that I've ever
He's
seen
losing
Phil
in Street
try
Fighter, something that
was
already
this
puts him in a
stream, because
very
he was
volatile
trying to
position.
prove to me that he
He's
could do it
losing money.
solo. And there's so many
People are
cringy
buying his
moments where
shit.
he tries to be me.
They're being
He
successful.
tries to adopt my mannerisms, or he tries to
It's
do
gonna snap.
jokes like I would
It's
do.
gonna snap
And
soon.
it just falls flat. And it was just brutal. By the way,
Mhm.
his review of Raw is him just recapping what happened with no commentary.
We said this so many times.
The only
I've never seen a pressure
he
like
would
this.
actually give commentary
I've never
is
seen
to complain about the
DSP
wrestling music,
vulcanized to
that
this
the theme
point.
song he didn't
He's
personally
heated
like.
and
That
angered,
was
and there's a
the
gravity that he
wrestling
can't escape.
commentary. The rest,
And he knows
you
that
may
he's
as
getting
well have just read a
desperate, and it's
fucking recap
very dangerous at this point.
online.
He
If
probably
if
was
Ethan
reading the
Ralph doesn't
recap.
fix things,
Would
what
do
then? You know,
he was reading the recap on the fucking.
Of the
I'm
trading cards,
definitely
which I would love
downloading
to do
this
tonight. And
this
of course,
stream. I think you
one
guys
goal
should
that will
too.
lock us in.
If you
We'll
guys
see
can,
DSP tries
download
it
this from
tomorrow.
Rawfield. This is a
So guys,
historical
please
moment right here.
support, smart guys, if you want to see it continue
Oh
and be
man,
successful. All right, cool. Thank you. Let's get some. Again,
You think
we
we
haven't
get
seen
another
a
Eat It
single
moment?
sub from over on Kit. And
yeah,
there's like 80 plus people.
Yeah.
There's 80 plus
At
people.
least.
Let's get a sub. Let's get
I
a
can see
single
this
sub
man
on Kick
visibly
right now.
shaking.
I unbanned a ton of people in the.
He just said, "Can I get 5 USD?"
Like, can
Could
I
I-
please get $5? Like,
Can I have something?
that is pretty sad when you put it that way.
$4.70.
No way this is night Phil becomes a domestic abuser, right?
But he's a massive
As
success.
dark as that question is, we have to consider the possibility that
He
it
said he
could turn to
robbed
violence in
us.
that household.
He robbed
Yeah.
the casino. That's
Because
like
again,
his
there's so
exact-
much pressure on this environment, and DSP is a
And
disgusting,
Phil just
pathetic
learned the
coward
house
of a
always
man.
wins.
Yeah,
Tragic.
let's go. Let's
I don't want to think
go.
about that, but I will
Last day.
answer it truthfully
A ton.
because you did
Let's
bring
get
it
a
up, and I
sub
feel
right
like you owed an
Or else
answer.
I'm gonna have BFAB come to your house.
Video's
Oh,
5
you want
minutes.
that to happen?
I could
Super
kind of see it
Boncon?
happening.
All right.
I could
Unless
kinda
you
see it
contribute,
happening.
I'm not gonna
No.
send BFAB to
Even
your
with
house.
the
Damn, it's
cut
dark
down,
to even
it's
consider it,
terrible.
but yeah, I could see it
You guys
happening.
have no idea. I watched it raw.
Fuck, but what?
Oh.
I watched it on Raw.
Oh
Phil, in
no,
its
man, that was
full
too heavy a
raw and
question.
uncut form.
Shit.
Watching
And
Phil Raw's like eating
I
broken glass.
fucking died laughing.
Exactly, Fourth Rider.
I died. It was
This
so
is it,
funny to
man.
me. He died
They
on
do the same thing
line.
with all the different empires
I'm
that
going to
fell.
deny
They
you
do
that
it with
we've had a
Nazi
visit
Germany. They
ever.
say,
Should
when
you
did the
deny,
war
banned
turn against
wherever
us so
you
that
live,
they
she
couldn't
can't
win?
even
Stuff
be
like
on
that.
that same
Or like,
street.
when
We'll have a
did
restraining order.
the
How
Spanish
about that?
Empire
So there's
have
no
to
possibility
collapse or
of that
something
ever
like
happening.
that?
That was him trying
I
to
think
be
this
funny,
is the
like
DSP
I was.
info.
Like, that was his
Oh.
attempt at comedy. The comedic stylings of Philip Burnell.
I was confused.
Deadpan comedy.
I was
Oh,
just
man.
confused.
You just think he's sitting a threat.
I'm like, is
he
he
has that
threatening to kill?
Regatta style.
Cat
humor.
owns a
That's how
firearm,
he
right?
was the
No,
one that
not
solved
anymore.
the Gordian knot of the Denny's joke. He was the only one who could understand the Denny's
And I want
joke.
DSP, if DSP listens to this, because I wish he would. I kind of wish he would listen to me for a minute. As dark as that sounds, I'm not joking about that. That is not a joke. It is a realistic
Let's get
possibility.
one sub. Come on. There's a bunch of people over there who contribute all the time. I'm staring at two of them right now. No subs. That's absolutely ridiculous. Let's get some support tonight.
Is this Phil's midlife crisis?
By the way,
Yes.
he then said to me, he said about me that I begged too much.
Bro, the
and that's why
detractors
people didn't
warned
like
him,
the
then
show.
said not to do anything with
And
these
then
guys,
he
and
went on
ignored them
this
and insulted them.
extended hour-long begging session
It's
trying
almost
to
a
get one
delicious
sub.
irony in
We're
all this.
watching him beg for
And that his
$5 for an
refusal
hour.
to ever give us a
Yes,
W,
Ed,
he has to know that we have nothing but
hours and
W's.
hours.
Everything
Bro,
that
get a
we
normal job
warned
and
this dude of
you're
has
paid
come
$20
true.
an hour.
Everything. Everything that he was
I'll give you
advised
$100
not
to
to
have
do because it would lead to
TTS
calamity.
Brian,
he
read
did
out
it.
the rest of your chat GPT notes. Can you bring back RTU? I have no idea what the fuck you just
That's
said.
his fault.
This guy's like,
He
I'll
never
pay you
actually
$100
asked what
if
the
you
detractors are bothered by,
humiliate
ever.
yourself.
He just
Yeah.
assumes that these things are the things that bother him. And so because of that, again, that's why he locked himself away from change.
Thank you, Nosebleed.
Thanks for the $2 tip. If you're gonna drop the 100, drop the 100, and then we'll talk. Other than that,
No.
I have no idea what you're saying.
No, you do what the people want first.
What a scam!
Drop the 100 and then we'll talk.
What a scam!
Oh, oh my god!
I don't give what you ask for, but you pay me first, and then we'll discuss.
Listen, he's the most
I wanna watch Gundam on
unreliable
stream.
person ever to make such a deal with.
That's
It
the
will
worst
never
part.
happen.
Poor
So
Phil,
yeah,
he
guys,
sucks so
we're
much.
now at 37. We're not making much headway. All right, just we got about 90 minutes
I love
left of the
this
show.
energy, Phil.
Hit the goals.
Wait, this is March
Pack
20th?
all
got
So this
the
was
9 minutes of
money
begging,
down,
fuckers.
and it ain't
Yeah.
going so well. So
I
let's
don't
see
remember.
what
Oh, I
we
was
can do
doing
by the end of the show.
Internet
Again,
Asylum
you
yesterday.
want to see
You guys should swing
three
by for
guest
Internet
hosts.
Asylum. I
wanna
think you
see
guys would have a
coverage
lot of
of
fun.
WrestleMania.
No, we don't.
Maybe do
And
different
I want you guys to
wrestling
swing
after
by
WrestleMania.
so you can
You'll
give
like
video
the content.
recommendations.
Even
Show
your
me
wife likes
weird
this
shit. You
Dude,
know how
Phil's
much of a
wife
fan of
watches
weird
other
shit I
shit.
am. Show me something
Audience
weird.
in this edit.
Show me a dude
Where
who, like,
Phil at
4
one
people know
point
about who's
says
weird.
You have to donate for
I
wrestling.
promise you, I'm
have
gonna
to
be
stand up
stoked.
for wrestling. And if you don't donate, you hate wrestling, and
No.
wrestling's gonna
No
die.
way he said that.
Yep. Yeah, he does racketeering.
Fucking died, man.
DSP does digital
Fast forward to that,
racketeering.
Andy.
We still don't
I don't know where it is.
There's only 5 minutes left.
Yes,
Let's let him
yes.
go.
have a sub over.
And thanks for staying, man. After this video, if you have to go, we totally understand. I mean,
Yeah.
we've kept
I don't know
you.
if you for some supers first.
I mean, huh?
Yeah, all right, let's get through this. We'll read all the super chats that have come in, and then you can go if you want. And then we have
honestly,
another.
thank you, man.
We have
We really
another
appreciate it.
25-minute Phil crash out from today.
Oh,
That's just
fantastic.
amazing.
Yeah.
I might
It's
stick
DSP
around
banned
for
so
a
many
crash
people
out if
today.
it's good.
It's really
The
good.
walls are
We'll
closing
skip
in on
his
this guy,
quote
Banana
about
Jones.
this, that's 6 minutes.
Banana
and we'll
Jones,
go to his 25-minute
from what I
crash out
understand, I'm not
after
going to try and
this.
put
It
you on
will be
blast or
well
dox
worth
you here.
it. You'll
From what I
see.
understand, you're a
I
I
pretty
want to
young
see Phil
dude.
crash and burn. That's his
And
best stuff.
Buddy,
I hope that
we appreciate it, man.
I'm not trying to
Like,
talk
this
down
is
to you. It's
fuck,
it's
let's
really a
go.
weird
We
position
still
to
don't
use, but
have
I do
sub
feel like
over on
you're at
Kick,
least a
not a single
generation
one.
lower than me. I want to say this.
Oh my god.
I hope you've
By
learned
the way,
something
Pierce
from
Connor in
Darkside
chat
Phil.
says
Please
he only made
tell your
$37
peers
so
about
far
this
tonight, but
dude.
last stream he was
Tell
bragging.
him that
So
there's
how
an
about we make
example
Pierce
of how
Connor look
not
like a
to be,
bitch?
and just
Whoa.
wait
Right?
till this dude.
How about we actually hit the goal tonight?
But sorry if
which is
that felt
all
like
I'm
I
looking
put you
for
on the
is the
spot or
goal. I'm
something.
not looking
It's-
to exceed the goal like we did last week and double up.
You always struck me as
He
younger.
asked the audience to make Pierce Connor look like a bitch.
By
No
begging.
Most of us were like,
one
what, in our
donated.
30s and
No one
stuff?
donated. No one donated.
Oh
No
my
one donated.
god.
Ah!
That's something. No, hang on. Ashton says that, right? But
Damn, I feel
it's
bad. I shouldn't
funny
put you
when
on blast like
Ashton
that.
does it on our show.
Yeah.
I apologize.
But then when he does it, it sounds mean and rude.
Hey,
I have way too much
difference
self-awareness
is
to be
that
like
we're
this,
not
but good.
desperate. That's the difference. Like, you can tell when somebody's just desperate and they really need that money. They really, really do. They need that money.
To pay the bills.
And that's what he is. Yeah. All right. Hit play.
I just want to hit the goal tonight. Let's make Pierce Connor look like the bitch he is for saying
Hey,
that in
who's
chat,
into
and let's hit
Yu-Gi-Oh?
that goddamn goal right now. So who's gonna make Pierce
Who's
Connor
really
look
into
like a bitch?
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Who's gonna
DM
do
me
it?
on
Let's see.
Discord and
Who
say
wants to embarrass
Yu-Gi-Oh
this loser?
idea.
Oh my
I'll know what you
God.
mean.
No one.
This dude
And
sucks so
can we
bad.
get some more support? Because right now we are literally at $37. No subs from the kick side whatsoever. No memberships on the YouTube side. We have had some super chats and tips, but man, we have faltered. This sucks. We want the momentum going. I mean, we want to hit the goal. We'll do DSP tries
What
a
are you
reward tomorrow,
talking about,
right?
Phil? Nobody's giving you the money. Nobody wants it.
Phil, you have faltered. You have faltered, Phil.
Either.
Perfect.
Actually,
to do it on
either.
Friday, end of the week. So let's
Either.
do it. Why? What do you think? Do you like
And
the
if
show?
you
Are
don't want,
not
if I
liking
want to
the
select a
solo
time
commentary?
period, you got to be a fan of the
Because like I
original,
said, this is
the
all
first
an
two series,
experiment.
Yu-Gi-Oh
And
and
if you
Yu-Gi-Oh
guys don't
GX.
like it, I'll be very
I feel like
honest. You
Yu-Gi-Oh
don't have to do it
5Ds
either.
does kind of too
You
much
guys
of
told
a
me
total
you're
shift
so
in some ways.
overwhelming.
I have a horrible feeling.
No, this is his
Listen,
gaslighting, desperation.
I don't want to like put this out in the universe, but I'm gonna say it. I'm afraid he's gonna pull the plug before next week with Ralph. I'm afraid.
It's very possible.
I hope not.
Please, guys.
'Cause I'll
no.
be blamed for
Phil,
this shit.
Phil, I'll donate myself. Please do it. Please do it.
Feedback. When I was doing this show with a co-host, you need more wrestling. You're focusing too much on drama and other kinds of filler content. The show's going on too long.
I do like both
We
Dual
just
Monsters and
want
GX.
wrestling
I also run a Dark
So you're
Magician
getting
deck.
wrestling
Okay, so I'm just going to say the idea. I don't need it to be clandestine. I have an idea of like a group project I would like to invite people onto. And I always wanted to make a Yu-Gi-Oh! Or not, a Magic the Gathering set for DSP. Because he has enough memes that he could generate a Magic the Gathering set. And I still want to do that. So that's also part of it. Is like if you're into doing that, again, message me. I want to do that with Magic the Gathering. And I also want to make a Yu-Gi-Oh! Set for DSP.
For the pig.
But for both of them, I kind of want them played
Before you give it
straight.
its
I want
medicine.
you to not do meme abilities like
Imaginary dead
tap
rabbit
3,
wheel
T pose.
has
Your
gifted
opponent must no unset. Instead, you have creatures like Corner Demon, and it's got this ability, and it's like Corner Demon 1. It synchronizes with the. I want it to be kind of hype. But I don't even want it to be a deck. I want it to be a set. Then you can build your own DSP decks. You guys can duel each other. And that's where you got archetypes. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is more about archetypes than it is with Magic. Magic's more about abilities.
I'll be honest.
Mechanics. It's a mechanic focused. Yu-Gi-Oh's archetypes. So what are some archetypes? You could have, Detractor archetype. You could have, Sons of Kojima archetype.
I don't know. I'm trying
You
to
could
branch out
have
and do different stuff. For
fellow
many years,
locales
people say,
archetype. You could have like
everything
LTG
that
and stuff
people
like
say
that.
they want is what Phil wants.
Or you could do
putting his words
early
in a
Dark
imaginary
Side Phil
Nobody
deck,
ever
different
said
abilities. It's all about gaining money and super powered.
He probably goes to
And
Cat,
you can
he's like,
sacrifice
"You
somebody to get
wanted suck
abilities.
my dick
Whereas
on
in
Friday
the
night,
later one,
and I'm here
it's
with it out."
parasitic. You have to
And she's
summon
just, like,
things to
locking
keep
the
your life
door.
going.
Jedi dent trick.
Yeah, stuff like that. And then same thing with Magic. I want to do a Magic set for DSP. That's why I made those Magic cards
If
for
you're enjoying,
DSP.
you're going to support it to make it
Because I feel that
viable, so I keep
DSP
doing it.
inspires creativity.
It's
And it'd
gonna
be
be
fun.
like, every
And
week
I'd love it
instead of
if anyone
slow,
who's into Yu-Gi-Oh!
then I
Almost
want
like
things to do with my
submit me
time.
5
Frank,
card
I could
ideas.
do a million
And
other
don't make
things
them
you
OP
have to
either.
do.
Just,
I mean,
get a
hell,
flavor of
there's
how
no
the game would
Lego.
work. What would Kaiba use
I wish I had
that's
Phil's
DSP
FaceTime.
themed? I draw my spell. I play Vest Goal. Vest Goal, what is that? Vest Goal puts a vest on my creature. It raises its defense points by 400. And if next turn I can pay 200 life to increase the Vest Goal and add a second vest. That kind of thing.
Yes.
Like it sounds legit, but at the same time it's kind of funny.
We gotta go there. We gotta go there.
Quickly, Andy, move your feet.
I got it.
Quick.
And then you could have the fusion cards and whatnot. You could have something like, I fuse my Dark Side Phil with Panda Lee to get Panda Lee voiced Phil, when he's like saying all the weird mannerisms she said, like the nut and stuff like that.
By the way,
Or you could fuse Cat with Depression, and I get Fat Cat, Fusion Monster, and she comes on the field, epic as hell, music pumps.
again proves that I was right all along. This fucking idiot.
I play Derek in defense mode. He cannot be attacked by anything that isn't stronger than Big Roach.
thing is, it's like there's your $30, bum.
It trickles
Holy
down.
fuck.
It
Man, you'll
trickles
lean
down.
in, chat and ban, quick play spell card, move from play up to 3 cards from your
I bet
opponent's
when this
hand.
all
Those
happened,
cards
you
cannot be
guys
used for
fell
the rest
out.
of the duel.
Phil went
Ah!
at, he's like,
He took away my pieces to the great Hulk Hogan.
Andy and Ash were
Instant win card.
Judas.
I'll have to rely on my other cards.
Holy.
Over on kick.
What
Like, that would be so fun. And then I also, what you could do is you could voice act that. You could have that as a skit.
Rewind it.
I'm
rewind
very
it.
interested in DSP as an artistic
I'm
expression
surprised
medium.
about that. After he
But I do like Exceed monsters and
Don't hold
synchros.
out on us, Dr. Lexus.
I like the mechanics from 5Ds and Zexal, but I never watched
Check out the
Zexal. I
value.
only watched a little bit of 5Ds.
We are less than 50 away.
I like Elemental Heroes. Elemental Heroes crack me up.
And getting
I
71.
fuse
Oh, boy.
Bubble Man with Persanatrix to be Elemental Hero Steam Guy or something like that. There's no Steam Guy, but there should have been.
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. It all still goes right into my pocketbook.
Wow.
Why do you have a pocketbook
Wow.
in
Nice.
Bring it up, Phil Dub, you fucking
Dr.
dummies.
Lexus, no one thought you were ever going to be here
Yeah,
again. because
instant
obviously
counter and
you're
ego.
a supporter of the casino.
Have you guys seen the magic cards I made? I felt like I did a pretty good job. What do you guys think? I think the one that I'm most proud of was what was it? Begging segment. Begging segment I think is a 10 out of 10 masterpiece.
yeah, I forgot
Some of
about
the other ones I kind of phoned in, so
I'm a
I can
victim of
understand.
hypnosis.
I think Whale Call was rather phoned in. If I had a chance to do it over again, it would have
Thank
a
you
little
for
bit
the
more
$5,
nuance to it.
I hope you're not a double agent.
Toxic Deluge, I felt like was kind of a wasted opportunity. There were better cards I could have picked.
That was an amazing set. I had a ton
Oh, it
of
was great.
fun.
But
a great
Begging
set. You
segment
had so
is
much fun, sir.
legendary in my
You
opinion. It's
look like you're
perfect.
just beaming.
Yeah, yeah.
I love the
I
zoom
mean,
into his
honestly,
face.
he's happier right now than he
That's
was
what's up, Irie.
before.
Last time
But
wasn't
he's
it?
That is
still,
true.
But a
like,
magic
so
set in
close
DSP
to the
universe would be
edge,
fun
though.
because then you'd have to start color theming it.
Hey, what are we doing here? We're trying
And
to
you'd
push him
have
over?
10 archetypes.
Guys,
So what's
cut
DSP
down
universe
'cause
with
people gave it
blue-green?
money. Let's move on.
I think
What's
yeah.
growth?
Back-
I guess it'd be about
back
growing
to
subs.
begging
You grow your
yesterday.
sub count.
All of you guys who donated to him, thanks for ruining it. You know, he was this close.
I activate my
to
field
completely
spell.
fucking
Gated
losing
community.
and telling everybody to
Gated
eat shit
community?
out of his
Yes!
ass
If you
for
attack with
trying
your
to
creature,
tank.
it is
And those
automatically
of you
returned to
out
the
there
top of the
listening to
deck,
me who
for it is
please
illegal,
don't,
Yugi,
what
to
we're
be in the gated community.
Look, tell the content.
Yugi and Kaiba had the best dynamic. This Kaiba's a piece of shit. I love Kaiba so much.
The $2.
Kaiba's
Yeah, they
Kaiba's
played the right
godlike. If
idea.
you've never
Bucks
watched
rolls
Yu-Gi-Oh,
up and
watch
goes,
Yu-Gi-Oh dubbed.
PP Gundam
Kaiba's the
Wars, you're watching,
coolest.
and it hurts him.
He's
they had the right idea,
non-stop
but
shit talk.
It's tough. It's
I also
tough
like
to
Merrick.
get, you know.
Kind of like flicking quarters.
Did
at
you
a
really think I was gonna fall for that, Merrick?
Like,
Yes!
you know, here after YouTube's cut, here's your $1.20, sir. Like,
Would I
you
be
know,
in any of those
spend
sets?
it all
Because
in
then you could
one
do the
place,
opposite.
you
Because it could be a
fucking
2-block set, and then the
bum.
other
Bunch
set
of
is
pennies
Yu-Gi-Oh,
in
but with
your
like
pocket.
detractors and like what
I
are their
get it.
abilities and stuff.
You know,
And then you could
ultimately, it
have
doesn't
like
really matter.
Yeah.
then you could have detractors and
We
Magic
gotta
the
laugh.
Gathering.
That's all that matters.
If that'd be the case, I would kind of want to be blue-black, but realistically,
Okay.
my color
I didn't
combination
miss
is
any
probably
tips.
more
If you guys are
blue-red.
spamming that there's tips
Because
that I didn't
blue-red is
shout,
all
you're
about
lying.
just
I've shouted out every single
insanity,
tip.
just saying
So you
stupid
can
shit.
stop now, please don't spam
So I would be
and lie, or else
blue-red,
you're gonna
which
get
would bum me out
moderated.
because then I don't have access to ninjas.
Well,
Uh,
let's see if
Right,
anyone
cards.
bites. In the meantime,
Is this what he
Oh.
does?
Yes.
Mine would be
Kind of
kind of like a
dedicated
weird
characters
inversion of
to
Storm,
wrestling
where you would have to bank
could
up
cut 'em
something
to
over
one.
time, and only after certain points could you use it. Because
Because
then that's just me droning on about shit. Like, all right, let's talk about Wings Redemption. How's that related to
we
Wing
do have to get to the
Gundam?
second
Wing
half of
Gundam's
our
really
show, which is the
cool. I
Royal
used to get them
Commentary.
from Walmart.
So let's go
Walmart's
ahead
pretty
and
high.
get
So
to it,
something like
alright,
that.
rather than take forever.
What are the other
Gotta
color
be
combinations?
on time. That was
But there's
that was
got to be
actually
other
one of the
dudes in
complaints that I
blue-red,
got about
because
the
it couldn't
previous
just be
show with my
me
co-host
in
is that
blue-red.
He would derail the show.
So you would find characters with
one.
similar
Asking out
thematic.
guys
I think that'd be
and
fun. I
guys
think a
and
detractor
shit.
Magic the Gathering
Well,
set would be
okay,
badass. I would love it.
this
Who would
is
I
amazing.
use?
He's claiming
Well, I gotta use
I
blue-black, so who's
derailed
blue-black?
shows by asking for money.
Which detractor's
This
blue-black
is
magic?
Phil, the bagger. Look at him. He's having a hard go again.
I would almost say
He's just
Tevin.
banning.
Because the thing that makes him black as opposed to white is that, well, he's black.
Getting what-
What makes him black is that he has more of like he has more of a cold indifference to Phil. Whereas someone like
Snack pizza.
one of
Mom.
the other, you know,
Thanks
lore
for the money,
keepers.
dummy.
Blue is the lore keepers pretty much. Another blue lore keeper like alt. He's not like outwardly aggressive to Phil. You know, not really.
He's banning his mom.
Seriously.
No way.
Bans all the mods.
Golden Triangle
way.
Gaming is not really outwardly aggressive to Phil, so they would be more blue-white.
Tonight they're both here. But as soon as I start playing, they leave the chat and let the chat run
Blue
rampant.
green. Who would be
With
blue
all
green?
kinds of shit that's literally against the rules, against the pin message, against
Shut
everything.
the fuck
And they
up.
come
I could
out
kind
and
of see
they-
Broside feel as blue
and then
green.
they leave
Because
again.
green can also be a matter of
So
community.
it's
He has a
fuck
very
out.
bonding
Maybe
nature
next
to him. He
time
brings
don't
people
leak
to him.
DMs, you fucking piece of shit.
Who's red black? Who's red black and Matt and DS and Detractor Magic?
Use us and hurt
Chill
us?
Murray. I don't mean to be
Josh,
disrespectful
by
to
the
the
way,
dude, but
since
Chill Murray
Phil
kind of
always
scares
does
me.
this,
I go into
whenever
stream
something
and Chill
falls out,
Murray's
he just
freaking his
pretends
shit.
that
Like, oh,
false
I'm
consensus
sorry, I caught you at a bad time.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. Josh, I do, bro.
Who else?
Saying we're buck breaking.
Oh, never. And also, who's black red?
Oh,
Dude,
no, is he gonna
Meerkat.
ban? That guy's a
Meerkat's
hero.
brutal. Just tells people to shut the fuck up on Twitter. You know, everyone else has a like sort of weird decorum when they're doing internet discussions. Nah, Meerkat will just tell you to light yourself on fire. You know.
He was banned.
I would say Figa's in blue red as well, kind of with me.
And they say that hero will save us. Like,
And I would say
like
Logan
falling
is
off
blue
the
white.
building.
He's kind of because blue's kind of like the lore keepers. Green is more like the dudes who are like part of groups. So like Sly would probably be green somewhere in there.
I know
Red is
if
kind of
anyone
for
out
like
there
the
who's, like,
artists. Red is for
serving
people
me
who do content about Phil that's not directly
to ruin our life.
Phil restreaming.
I robbed the casino.
Are you
Do
okay,
you guys
Phil?
do you guys still listen to these dudes? I'm kind of done with them, but I do kind of feel like just chatting about this
Ban the
Magic the
chatters,
Gathering
then
idea
ban
for
the
the last
mods.
20 minutes or
Ban
so.
them.
Yeah, I think I'm done with these dudes. It was a fantastic stream, and I'm definitely gonna steal the. I'm definitely gonna
this
steal
absolute
it.
revolution.
Now I'll leave them on.
There's
They're the stars of
brushes,
the show.
there's peppies with torches.
Who else is red black? Tevin would be blue black.
Come on, Doctor.
But who's another kind of lore master who has a sort of? Oh, Siru. Siru is blue black, definitely. Who's green white? Green white would probably be for people who can really reach out to everyone. Like who's pretty much neutral ground.
He's our top dozer.
Because there is like little weird detractor
$250,000
clicks, you know, we're friends with
trick is
certain
way
dudes
into
more than
that.
others, but we still all have respect for each other.
Feezer?
And I don't think there's any issue with it. I think it's cool that, you know, we all have a car with 4 seats, we're in the driver's seat, so we're the other 3 dudes. You know, you always pick your 3 dudes. But I'm not going to say
Well,
mine
he
because
did make
it's
it to
just rude,
100.
I guess.
I'm
But we all
surprised.
know we have them. I'd say Mbode. Mbode is very white-green. Bode has a...
goes the house always wins.
I wish Bode made more content. Bode is very funny.
If only
He
you
has a
just have
very
true
funny sense of humor, and he
100%
knows
crash out.
everyone.
That probably won't happen.
He knows everyone. He knows how to network with everyone. He's the ultimate green-white mana. He's pretty much like the headline for
Yeah,
white-green.
like he didn't get this much, it would have definitely ended in a freak out.
I would see someone like Prophet, but Prophet's definitely
like if he was left
blue-coded.
at $50, we would have got.
I could see
we would've
Prophet
got
as
the gold
green-white.
dust we were looking for here.
See, but who's blue? Who's green-black? Green-black's weird because I don't really see any detractor as green-black. Green-black's more like sinister.
Lose this.
Sinister, but contributes to society, contributes to the collective health of
No
it.
way.
He's gonna crawl in bed with Cat and look at your chats and remember the good
Well, I guess
times.
anyone who is not,
And number 2,
anyone who's willing to look at docs.
drama segments. And those
So I
two
guess
those two
Meth
things
Bear.
made the show
Meth Bear, through the nature of his
worst
ability to find
king
information, he
snake
can just get
ever.
information really quickly.
Real
So
bad.
that-
Stealing King Cobra's
that's not
great,
him
by the
though. That's not ability on his part. It's just he knows where to look for stuff.
We're actually too
You know,
out,
and
not like me.
so like he's got a green black
I don't
mana to
want
him.
to,
He's very
you
cool.
know,
Green black is
heavy
cool.
Focus on that, okay?
They're a force you respect.
Thank you,
Who's
Flat
red
Man. Now
white?
listen,
We really
I
don't. I
appreciate
think
any
the
contribution,
main
but
red
at this
white
point,
would
guys,
be
we've got less than an hour
what's
left
his
in the
name?
show. Unless we get some people who actually are going
Fred
to contribute
Fuchs.
significantly,
Fred
we're not
Fuchs
gonna
is
hit
red
any
white
goals. We're
to
not
a
gonna
T.
hit the pack
Red
cards,
white
Owen,
is
we're not gonna hit
a
the gold.
faction who
Wait,
prides
pause.
himself on being some
Did
sort of
he
source
show
of
the
order,
camera
while
with a pack of
often
cards
being super corrupt.
to hype them up to open.
And
it?
that's Fred Fuchs.
So he never opened.
And it's kind of hard to really find that in other people. It's more like vigilant people who consider themselves like a strong moral stance, and we don't really have a lot of that in the DSP sphere. Most people here are scumbags, we know it, you know?
Actual goal, but it hurt him so bad.
The closest that we came to it was Broside had a small, he had a brief printing as red white when he had that speech to Phil during the interview. That was a red white moment where he was pointing at him and said, there's a code of how we're supposed to be, Phil. You're not,
with no message.
You're out of line. You know,
in
that was
order
kinda
to
cool.
get to the goal. And like the
Red,
way
white.
that towards the end, he's like, I have received a tip, but I'm only going to tell you what it is at the end. And
No,
we'll
he
see
didn't.
if I've
He does
hit the
not do
goal.
that.
No, he actually did that. Yeah.
If he
Oh,
tries
okay.
it
I
tomorrow,
got a little confused
right?
there.
I mean, listen. I know you
There's
guys
some
want
other good
DSP tries it.
combinations.
You talked about it all week. The British food. You've been telling me.
I'd say
what
blue
you
green
got
could
is
also be
sausage.
Prophet.
You got
Prophet's kind of weird because
gotta
he's
eat
kind of
a
all over the
sausage.
place. He's a tricolor
No one said
detractor.
this, Phil. You said this.
Let's
They
see.
get I'm down for it, right? And the packs, you guys loved me opening the packs.
White black. Who's white
had a
black?
good time with it. We
White
opened
black are
the
kind of like
last
the
week. We opened
ancients,
3 weeks
if there's
before.
anything like that.
What's going on?
They're the
Why are we
people who
waiting?
kind of
It's not time
transcend
to
things. I would see
everybody
Golden Triangle
crashes
Gaming's
out.
kind of black
You would
white.
like my
He's
cooking,
almost
don't you?
not part of the
You like my
detractor.
soup.
Oh.
You like it.
What's
You
his
can't
name?
say you
Matt
don't
McMuscles.
like
Matt
it.
McMuscles is a black white monster.
Wait.
He's this weird entity
Seriously,
that exists
someone drop
outside of
50 right
time.
now. Tell me a number
You
between
know?
1 and 8. We're gonna open a pack right now.
Black white. Who else could it be?
Now we're at $65, guys. I mean, come on. Let's get.
Who's
a
the hero
big
who tracks his
chunk of
TJ
support
Gamebox? TJ
right now
Gamebox
for
is a
pro
black
wrestling.
white.
At this point,
Listen to this.
you're not just supporting smart guys. You're supporting
who
pro
else?
wrestling as a whole.
If you guys want to give me detractors, then I can try and figure out what color they'd be in.
WWE and
Alta's
AEW
definitely
and
blue-white,
TNA,
I think.
They're all going to go out of business.
Because he also
Japan's
has a
gonna
sense
go
of.
under, you know, CMLL.
It's
all
weird to say it. It's
wrestling
weird to say,
in the
but this
world
is how magic
will
works.
collapse if
It's not
Dark Side
a
Bill doesn't
absence of
get
something.
money
It's
for
more
his wrestling show
inclined.
To
So I would say
any
Alta was
detractor.
more inclined
You know,
in being a little
You know
bit
how
more
there's-
peaceful with
you
Phil.
know how there's
Whereas
this is how you don't
whereas
play?
Tevin,
There's gotta
who
be
is
a new
also blue
series
but
called
goes
This
blue
Is How
black,
You Don't
is
Grift.
more inclined to just
is how you
actively
don't
shit on
play.
Phil and not care
Like,
about
already
him.
like
most
beg
failed
videos.
bangs
And it's not to say that
man.
Oh, they already
either of them care
but
about him,
it's
Yeah,
so
there's-
but there's one that clearly
Look up
cares about
Brownie,
him
I
less than
believe
the
his
other.
name is. He
you know?
like just chops up DSP streams and it's all begging.
So
No
that's
way.
how
Like
magic
a
works. with the
200
colors,
count of
with the
bags
color
and shit.
scheme. And see
Holy
who
shit.
else would be a red? Red green is an
Any
interesting
contribution?
one. Who's
The amount
red
of
green? I would say
content-
Duty's a
It's
red
like
green.
Donkey
Duty
Kong
is
when he
Duty
walks
kind
in
of
the
does what
cave
Green
and it's
does
full
and
of
builds up
bananas,
numbers, and he's
and then he
very
claps and the song
he's very
plays.
rapid.
This is
He
how I
moves
feel
quickly.
with the fucking content.
He's a very
So,
impatient guy, I
you're
see, and that's
wholeheartedly
part of red.
contributing to pro wrestling, the actual idea. If you
I'd
like
also
the
say black
theater,
green
if
is
you like
lefty,
the spectacle, if
and
you
that's
like the
because black green
athleticism,
could be a matter of
support
like,
pro wrestling.
well, how to phrase it, kind of
Okay.
like dead, but in
That's
sustained
it. So now,
animation.
drum roll, please, everyone.
And that's what he is. He's a
Right now.
detractor who.
Hold on.
I don't want to speak for the man. It's just
Actually,
kind
I
of what
don't
the
know if
impression
the
I'm getting is
drum
more
roll
or less
actually
kind of
works
done
here.
with DSP.
I'll play the drum roll.
But
for the
follows
cards.
along, you know.
I can't believe though he didn't include.
Uh,
We'll just play it. We'll finish it off, and then I'll explain Phil's
Who else would be?
last gas drift. It was amazing.
Yellow
Guys, let me
green
know
is
if
evil
you
AJ. There is
use
no
it. I don't
yellow.
think this works.
You mean white green? What
Can't
is
do that,
evil
right?
AJ?
Now I never set up the drum.
Oh,
roll.
another good one is
So,
another black green, and this is about
FYI,
resurrecting the dead.
This is it. I'm gonna read this
Um,
tip, and then it's it for the night. If it's big enough to hit the goal,
What's his name?
we'll
Damn.
add it. And tomorrow we're doing DSP tries.
The
it.
Outsider.
If it's not big
The
enough to hit
Outsider.
the goal,
And King Dedede.
then
They're in
that's
black
it.
green as
I
well.
want to say thanks. You were a great audience, guys. Ready? Here
But
we go.
evil AJ, where would he be? He's kind of
Final
in
tip
black
of the night.
white. He's kind of black white as well.
A $2 tip.
No, and he didn't hit the goal. But he
You
hyped
declare
it up
yourself
for
white,
like
blue
20
hands?
minutes. He's like,
He
guys,
kinda-
I got one tip. And
You kind of
we'll
have
see
a
if it hits
blue-black
the
streak
goal or
to you,
not at
though.
the end, but
You're
guys,
kind of
let's
like
hit
very
this goal.
knowledgeable
Let's get
about
this
Phil,
tip.
and you know a
And he
lot of your
kept
shit.
this
But then
all
every
in
once in a while, you slip
suspense for
something
20
that kind of makes it seem
and I
like
was sure it
I
was
would
gonna
choke
be to
this
hit
dude
the
out.
goal.
You know?
But even
Vega,
he
we're
was
doing
like,
great.
I
You're in
can't
blue red
hit
with
it.
me,
It
man.
was a $2
I see you in
tip.
blue red. You're a very manic dude. You have a
That's
lot
the-
of passionate
the
energy, and that's
lowest
part of blue
amount.
red.
This is like
But blue red can often have
Could
because there's
get-
kind of like a horoscope
It's
nature
so
to it as well.
amazing.
Blue
Okay,
reds can also
now
have a
what we're
hard
gonna
time
do,
like
we're gonna
locking
go to
in,
Dark Side Phil's
which is true of me. I'm
crash
usually
out
just dorking too hard.
Thank God.
This was a legendary crash out.
It was.
Went on. Just skip
Okay,
this
so we're
one.
gonna
Go
cover
to the
this
next
too,
one
man. I
after
guess I'm gonna be
this.
up all
This is
night. All right.
Begging was killing me.
This is
Um,
unreal. This crash out was
What are some
like,
other ones? Red, red, green.
"Whoa, buddy."
Okay, here we go.
You know who was a
Virtual
red
feeling.
green until he's so toxified? Well, but there's the
Yes.
question: Do we do we forget the history of detracting? Because one of the red greens that
He's gonna snap.
I would say is Soma Julius Cruz. Even though Soma Julius Cruz is a toxified individual, he's basically kicked out of the Detractiverse.
By the way, this is a podcast where it's just
There's no denying what he did for the Detractors. He brought in a lot of people.
Listen to
Kind of him and Vault Boy brought in a lot of people.
Oh, and Cobalt Jones has subscribed.
Damn, what a loser Soma Julius Cruz turned out to
we
be.
start the game.
Broside Phil's weird.
Phil,
I could see him being red-white. I could see him being a red-white individual because it isn't just toxified. You know, it's a spectrum of how people exist or how they prioritize things. Red-white can go all the way from Fred Fucks
Domestic terrorist.
Yeah, like do
to
the
Broside
show.
Phil, and you would think those people couldn't be more different. How could you compare them? Because of how they approach themselves, how they see themselves. They both see themselves as a source of moral authority. Except with Fred Fucks, that's ironic because he's a scumbag. With Broside Phil, it's like, okay, that's appropriate. You hold yourself seriously. You take yourself seriously. So yeah, I can see him being red-white.
Put the game in the bag, Phil.
Cut those out, and then
Who else could be a good one?
order the food. Or there's not much else to talk about.
Bode is green-white. I think that he's probably the first one I can ever think of for green-white. I can't even think of another dude.
To provide topics.
I would say
it's your responsibility as a streamer.
Misery Merchants. Misery Merchants are green-white. They have a sort of connective
There's no
tissue
news
to them.
today, guys, so I'm just gonna sit here in
The
silence.
tractor
and hope
beam
you give
also,
me
I
some money
suppose, could
for not
be kind of
doing
like the
anything.
green-white. Anyone who
Anybody wanna
connects
talk to me, but
groups
you can only
of the
talk to me if you give
Traxxers
me money.
together,
That's like the
that's usually
rub.
going to be green-white.
Hey, what about you, Snaking the Casino? Bam.
Green-blue is
Okay,
kind of
well,
hard to
not
lock
bad.
down. Green-blue is like
Don't wanna see
creative
that.
individuals that are
Said something
more or less
disgusting in the chat about
reclusive
my wife, you
or has a
idiot.
tendency to be reclusive.
Still, I think
Doomer
cat should be on a
Ziggy
diet.
would be a green-blue.
Fucking
That's
animal.
pretty cool.
You make me. I spit on you.
What's green-blue?
Okay.
I guess I could also see
Hope you how are you,
Outsider
man?
being green
Well, it's
blue
good to see you.
because he brings people together through This Is How You Don't Plays and is kind of a lore dude. The dude's been doing it since the beginning, man. This guy's been making This Is How You Don't Plays for years,
Like a
decades,
volcano.
almost decades. This is fun. I like doing Detractor and Magic the Gathering terms. That's why I'm saying, like, we could make a set. And my ability would be something like Atlas would be green blue.
See, you can learn something from him.
Definitely,
He's got charisma.
definitely. Yeah, you're right.
He's such a smart to like his own.
Definitely.
He's like, well, if you want to know my opinion about Assassin's Creed, why
Well,
don't
who?
you watch
Okay, I kind of want to have 3 per color. So, okay, who's in here with
He's
us?
like
Vega?
Shawn Michaels.
Who else is kind of a weird, crazy
I don't have
guy?
anything to talk about.
What's his name?
So the guy's
no
like, how
topic.
about you talk about this?
El Crimson King.
Not that, you
El
dumb
Crimson King was in that category
I
with
want
some
to
of
talk
his
about what I
weird
want to
ass
talk about,
art
but I
he
don't
would
know what it
make.
is. So give me something I want to hear.
It's on this channel. It's the latest upload. It'll give you a nice.
Who's
quick
one-
summary of
who's
what
a
I think so
crazy
far.
artist?
We're about to play more, so if you want
And
to
I
stick
don't
around,
mean good. I mean
By the way, that
weird
game, I've
artist. Like,
seen,
what the
like,
hell is this shit?
gameplay.
learn more about it.
Who's the
Real-time
DSP
log
detractor who does that?
Looks
He's in
so
red
bad.
blue. And
It's a
bring him
perfect game
over.
to
I
play
love
with
weird
Phil.
I
dudes.
was actually going to play Max Payne 2, Anthony Alvex, but then they announced that Max Payne.
What is
remake
Raven's
was gonna have
Dolphin and the
1 and 2
Pastor?
both,
Dude,
and I
they're
said, I'll just
they're
wait.
Eldrazi,
That's why I
man.
didn't
Oh,
play
that's-
two.
They're
That's cool.
void.
Thank
They're
you, Phil.
anti. Get them
Awesome.
out of here. Piece of piece. Oh, piece of
Check your
piece is
finger.
red black like crazy.
He ate it.
Can we get any more contributions?
Pixar-
One more
Pixar's-
contribution. Get us to at least $50.
Pixar's
for
kind of a
podcast.
blue green, but he's also
One,
kind of a
we can
blue
jump
white.
into
One
And that
just
he's
to get
a
a good head
well.
start, because I
Anybody want to
really
see my
wanna-
socks?
No, this
Damn, he's
is
kind of hard to
what
place
he should
actually.
do, like,
Pixar's kind of hard to
His
place.
goal today,
He's kind of an aloof dude,
and
but
two
he
videos
does
we tried
talk to a
today,
lot of
so we can
people.
Start fresh next week.
I'm so
I don't wanna
sick
have
of
this, like, a
DSP
lingering
tries
thing
it.
next week would be perfect.
Yeah, it's
but we have a goal
terrible.
this week,
I guess
but
blue
also-
green
He
would
keeps
be
selling you
appropriate
the
for him.
same shit over and over again.
It's
What
tangy.
about Aquatil? I admittedly
At
don't know
least
enough
when
about her
cooking with
to really
the
form an
king,
opinion on
it
her.
was like him embarrassing himself with his
yeah.
shitty cooking. Bring back
I
cooking
kind of
with the
see
king,
kind of
Bill.
Sav as blue
Bacon.
You
black.
got
Where
3
he over-
toilets left.
She knows quite a bit about
Or you're
him and
taking
just
grease to
talk
another
shit.
toilet.
Yeah, I just
And,
watched that one today, but we already watched.
I would
it, so
see
didn't put it in the
I would
list,
see
but-
what Indrid as green white. She's got a green white characteristic.
I thought I had it paused. But it was unpaused.
By the
Snoot-
way,
Snoot's
one of
got
Phil's
kind of a-
mods who was just banned is now in our chat. Dark
He's
Side.
kind of blue black, blue white.
Welcome.
I can't really
Thank
decide.
you to the show.
Welcome, welcome.
But he's also got a lot of
refugee
green
from
element to
North
him.
Korea. You are free to express yourself.
I don't know.
Yes.
Welcome to the land of the free, little dude.
You could have monocolored.
That is in the eye of
I
the
guess that's
beholder.
possible. You could have a monocolored detractor.
Everyone
Yeah,
has a different opinion.
because it's not
Everyone has
all
a
going to be
different take
multicolor.
on
Okay,
stuff
what's a
in life.
monocolored detractor?
Some people absolutely hate me. Some people like me. Some people are in the middle.
Who's
some people are
red?
different. All right.
I love
Who's
how he
red
thinks the
mana,
whole
Phil?
world has an
Phil
opinion of
Detractor.
him or that he matters in any way. Right?
I guess I could say.
You know, I would wish that people who tune into my stuff would only tune in because they care about my opinion.
Oh well, think again, Phil. That seems like a stupid idea.
I can't help it.
You can tell it gets insane because he's shaking.
I guess if I had to say one indie detractor is pure
Look at
red,
his
I would
lower
say it's
body.
Vega.
Yeah, he's like.
Vega's pretty.
There's
Like
so
he's
many
He's a
revving
pretty
up.
intense dude.
You're watching who you could like. Why would you?
Or
hate
me.
watch
I think I
someone
could be
instead?
in there as
I don't
well.
understand
Like,
that. I don't-
imagine
That's our
not
job.
imagine not understanding the idea of hate watching. Even when somebody has explained it to you a million fucking
He doesn't.
times.
He does because
imagine
the
not
reason why it doesn't
realizing,
connect
by
is
the way,
because how can you
this
hate
rant
me?
you're doing
How can you
is
hate
why
me?
people are hate watching to see you spur
I guess you
out
could
like
also have
this
three
film.
colored
His
detractors, but that's pretty rare.
self-awareness on this is crazy.
I wish he'd just do some crazy
I
shit.
guess if I had to throw a third color on
I know,
myself,
wearing
I'd
leather
be
jacket.
blue,
Do
black,
anything.
red,
just
so I'd be
do
Go
anything.
Grixis.
stick Texan
I feel like
Hero
that's
and become a
correct.
Start
I'm
doing
Grixis
drugs.
because Grixis are kind of like
That'd be cool.
I tried.
they're
to
kind of just
get him
like
to.
party
Yeah, get
demons.
his
If that's a thing,
And when he
you
was
know.
crying about his
It's the best way I
buddies
can
in the
describe him.
DMs, I'm like, listen, maybe
But,
it's time to go to Kush 42.
All right, let's go through the other detractors. Who else we got?
I
What about
looked
Indrid?
up
Oh, Indrid's green white.
dispensaries in his area in
Um,
Renton.
You did
And then
everything for him.
And I'm like, listen, man, I'm only half joking when I say this. It's time to go to the dispensary and get some.
DSP
I could see. I could see
And then
Steve
Phil's
like,
Dead as
why
white.
is
Right.
devil's cabbage?
White is about
DSP tries bong
pretty
rips,
strict adherence to a
DSP
code,
tries
and that man
lines
is
of coke.
that man
Listen,
holds
the shows
himself
people
to a
would pay
code.
for, Phil.
And tends to hold
anyone
others
can
to it as
ever-
well,
Yeah, he'll walk
which
in
I
there,
feel like
"One
causes a bit
cannabis,
of.
please.
DSP
I imagine that
is
causes some
down.
anxiety
Phil's just
to
crashing out on the
do that, but I don't know.
Salvia. He does salvia on the show and fucking has a mental
rationally understand.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
or
Like, if
explain
you
to
want to see me on shrooms next week, guys, we got to hit the goal.
Dude, I would love that, man.
And he plays 5
It would
nights
be a
in Reddit.
morally hard position for me
Oh
to be in
my
because I'm like,
God.
dude, that is something
VR
I want. Come on now.
That's
He's,
entertainment.
he's advertising correctly. What do I do?
Because
You
I
know,
don't think
I'm
there's
getting.
anything
I will
rational
never
to it.
give
I
Phil
think
money,
fucking
but there are gonna be
Chad
times where I'm
goes
kind of hoping someone would.
With DSP.
King Jad.
That's too
I
fucking
also haven't really
complicated.
watched a
Place
whole lot
up.
of his stuff, but I see him as kind of like a
I think
blue
it's
white in
stupid.
some
I think
ways.
dumb people do it.
But I also I see
I
him
would not
in
sit around
some ways
watching
as a
someone I
white
hate
red.
all day. Why would I do
That he has a sort of
You know,
he has a sort of
Waste of time.
energy to him, but it also a sort of
It's
code
funny
to him.
when
Yeah, I
people
guess red
come
white.
up and
and you can't really you can't
Well,
really
who's in here with blue red with me?
fix dumb people
And
because
Vigs.
they're just wired wrong. I don't know.
Memology, either
I agree,
yeah, and then the
Phil.
clip channels get kind of
I'm
weird because
borderline
Snorpernell's
retarded.
kind of a
Yeah.
Snorpernell's a
Him,
snarky
like-
dude.
Has Phil ever looked in the mirror? You know,
Snort
Phil sees
Snort
a sexy
Hogan
guy in
tends
the
to be
mirror.
rather
Yeah,
just
he is
here's the data. He
narcissistic.
doesn't interject a lot of his own thoughts into it, except for
Dead
like the
air.
descriptions and
He's
shit.
dead
It's
arrogant.
on
But that
pause.
kind of
Yeah,
doesn't
that's-
count. That's
He's
always
reading
open.
Chat. He's not happy.
Memology
the only
used to be
person
kind of a
who
bit more
watches it, everyone
spastic, but
else
he's
is not
chilled
pausing
out.
it.
This guy in his chat, this is one of his dents.
They're pretty much all
You
green
ever
though.
go on a picnic?
They just
as-
build.
Have you ever been on a picnic as a kid? Did you
Steve would be
bring
white
produce
Artifact.
with you?
Now Artifact
Like
brings in a
fruits
whole other
and
thing because
veggies?
Artifact God is like
I
profit.
think
So
that's deep
uh,
lore. I can explain that.
I can
think
describe a
that's,
problem in a way that
that's
just makes me
ALT on
sound retarded, and
WPIG,
he
and he gets
immediately
people
knows
go
what I'm
in there
talking
and
about.
ask,
It's
like,
like, oh, you're
questions
talking
from
about
Pat
this
Sajak
system
of
with
the
this
Wheel of
system with this system.
Oh,
Yeah, that is what I was talking about. James the
Almost
Lesser Express.
impossible to
James the
tell
Lesser's
what's
kind of fun.
not,
He's
what's
kind of a red green.
They have to word it in a
He's
way
kinda-
that
red
Phil
green
will
would
interact
be,
with it.
you know,
You know, like this guy says, you know, it's
content
a game
creation. Because green is about content
or
creation. I
wired
feel like if you have to make it
Well
appear
said,
a
my
little bit.
liege.
And he tends to move pretty quickly.
Phil isn't
And
able
he's
to entertain anyone.
he's
so the detractors
he's pretty up
have
to date
make
with it.
their own
So I would say that.
with the
It's the
most
sad truth.
convoluted, insane schemes to get this.
There's
boring
real personality in
bum
editing
to be
out kind of.
slightly
Yes,
entertaining.
there is because
The
you have to have a
detractors
you have to have a
literally
good
have to come
timing.
up
You have to have
with
good
like
sense of,
Warhammer
and you
to
also
make
have to
this
know
guy
the
interesting.
perfect cutaway, not the one you think the
Well, hate
audience
watch. If
wants,
you're not hate
the one
watching,
that they
I get
didn't
it.
know they wanted. That's a unique
If
gift.
you get entertainment out of something, if you genuinely are liking it, that's not
Theo,
hate
I would say is blue. I would say Theo's
We're
pretty much a
watching is you
hardcore more
hate
data,
the person,
dude,
you hate
in a
the
lot of
content, you
ways.
hate everything
He
about
also
it,
is
but
very
you
much a
insist on
theory
watching
crafter.
it
He's
just to
he's
make
one
fun
of the
of it.
original
Yeah,
DSP
what's wrong
philosophers.
with that?
Where
Funny,
what if it is
funny.
this?
That's a very normal
And the Theo
thing
theory
in
was always advertised
2025,
as something like
Phil.
just some
I don't know what
stupid
to tell
outlandish
you.
thing. I was
There's
like,
a lot of there's a
what
lot
if
of
this? You know, what if
communities
it's like
that.
this? You know?
It's even
We're all miserable pieces of shit.
What if DSP is
all
running some
just
sort of
miserable
8-month-long con on the
bastards.
Kino
It
Casino?
extends into games and stuff.
What about
People will
Kingsley?
play woke games
Kingsley's kind
to
of
make
also
fun of it and
a
shit on it for YouTube
white
views,
coded
right? Or
man.
watch a movie like Snow White and make fun of it.
I
Like,
could see
people
that.
like things that make them angry or whatever.
Man, this is so much fun. I'm having so much fun talking about the different
I'll see
detractors
Snow White
as.
tomorrow.
How
So
he
yeah, I
was
want to make
trolled
sense of them
and
all.
How he was a part of all
Blue
these
Red, how would
toxic
Blue Red work with the
communities
clone
and
lab?
all this
I guess I would
stuff.
generate a
He's
shit ton of
in the
tokens and then they would all
I guess
explode.
that's what he's saying.
And the explosion
he's
hits
cool
my
then.
dudes too,
He's like
so
Shawn
that's why it's
Michaels from
not
DX.
really a great thing, but it can be if I put you in a position
By the
where
way,
you just
if he
take it
gets
all.
his haters
I go-
out, he'll have no viewers at all or support. Remember, no Ralph
I'll be civil about
November?
this.
Yes.
And like literally, he was begging everyone to make fun of him because he just
Oh
lost
my
all.
God.
He lost all relevance. It was like sober.
So
October.
we should do like a no Phil September.
I want to know who's in Blue Red with me.
It's hate watching.
So I want to have
So
at
it would
least
have
3
to
or
be,
4
like,
people
more
per one.
Like no Phil February. It has to like.
I do think
rhyme
El Crimson
almost,
King is
you
kind of in
know?
that category.
What the goat was up there.
That's stupid. You could
Another
do so
one
many
was
better
Da
things with your
Butthead.
life
I've
if you
always
just
found
watch
his to
someone
say,
who
don't place to have a
don't
very
like it.
No
advantage
Phil
energy.
Ball.
Chill Murray strikes me as so red.
Who's
The thing
talking
about him is
Phil?
that his stuff is very
Like, you
disorganized,
could
and that's
do
not necessarily a bad
lot
thing. It's
better
like he
things
just
in your
streams and
life
says
than
what he
you're
wants
doing
to.
right now.
I don't want it to
Shaking
come off like I
individual
disrespect
things
any of the
for
detractors,
a
really.
couple
No,
dozen
I don't. You all have your own personalities. You're
Okay,
all
Phil.
allowed to engage with
Seriously.
Phil as you want.
Phil
man.
free
Yeah.
February.
And I feel like a lot of time
Phil
King
lives his
Chill Murray
entire
comes on
life
stream and just
online.
kind of
He's
screams.
criticized
And I'm like,
by
all right, man,
being
he's getting it
totally
out.
Hell
Agent
yeah.
Proper is cool. I think Agent
Wow,
Proper would
look
be a
one of his
green
top
black.
donators who
He's,
he banned says
He's got these
Dark Side Dabbing says thanks for the warm welcome.
well, it's kind of hard to say this. It's going to sound like I'm shitting on him, but it's actually me admiring him. So he has a sort of weird ability to detach morals from Phil because he can remind himself correctly that this dude's just a piece of shit. Who fucking cares? It's like, yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. Why should you care about Phil?
Why it's a
And it's not.
or
And it's not in the sense that he's amoral, but it's more like he doesn't attach morals that don't need to be there. If that makes any
Well, I'm
sense.
looking at our
And
subs.
he'll reach out to people and talk to people that I would think how undignified, but he doesn't think it that way. In fact, I bet Agent Proper thinks like you're stupid if you don't do it this way. I'm like, oh,
I love how
probably.
he eats his
But
cuticle.
he's like he's willing to talk to every single person that intersects with DSP at any point. And I would never want to talk to Borsky. Never. This dude's a bum. But Proper would talk
Yes,
to him.
but you understand. Here's just listen to this.
And that's where the Black Mana comes in. Black Mana is all about, well, why not? Yeah, I can do whatever I want. How about it? And of course, it can take a direction of utter selfishness, or it could take the direction of, man, I'm an unrestrained individual, man. I'm Kaiser Soze. You're gonna see the power of will.
It's time to
Brand dude.
go with the winning.
Brand dude's kind of a green
I'm
white.
sorry to say.
But it
I
never
think so.
Belted Phil February.
And Leeds is fun. He's kind of red black, but
Just resubbed.
he's also kind of blue black.
Not funny.
Number one, you don't know it'll ever happen. First of all, it's your against.
Oh,
your
okay,
opinion,
we're up to where
right?
I was
What's
when I
gonna
left off.
Inevitably come to you is your opinion because you don't like
Yeah,
it.
I like talking
or
about this
any
stuff,
person
guys.
you hate.
Is Rich a detractor?
It's not the
There's
opinion
Ralph.
of everyone.
Rich is an artifact. Maybe artifacts, instead of being something actually technology, what if artifacts are fake detractors? You know, because artifacts are not real. They're not real objects. So an artifact detractor would be a fake detractor.
Oh my god.
And then a force of bad is a colorless because
There's
it's
no one
devoid
who
of
is
the fun of
universally
detracting.
hated.
So who's an artifact
Who can be
detractor? Oh,
successful.
definitely. Well, yeah,
Understand
Review
that
Tech.
people
Review
who-
Tech is
even-
unreal. He's a loser.
Dr. Disrespect seems to be doing
But then
well.
then Review Tech's a lolcow.
Oh no.
Well, he happens to be an
Phil's
intersection.
having
He's a
another
lolcow
drop.
detractor.
It won't jump.
He's
No.
essentially an
The
A-log.
game won't jump.
If you guys know what the definition of an
looks
A-log
like he's
is,
in
he's
the air,
basically an
though.
A-log.
I
He's a
can't- I
dude who
literally
detracts who's lamer than the person he's detracting.
The other guy.
No.
He's lamer with less hilarity. That's really what it came from. Is this dude who used to troll Christian and would say stuff like Christian is worse than Hitler and truly believe it. Like, shut up, idiot. It's not true. You're a loser.
If you're universally hated, you're going to actually fail in life.
No,
There's people
Phil.
who like people.
Phil,
No.
okay. I'll tell you this.
Lechero's kind of blue. Hell yeah!
Support Phil at this
I'm gonna
point.
be
Do it
a
just to piss
narcissist.
off the-
Lechero's on my side.
It's not
He's in
because
blue
they
red.
actually
He is
like
though.
you, Phil.
Because Blue Red is about
Because
creative
when
energy,
Phil
and I'd
gets
like to think
money,
I'm a pretty creative
it
dude.
pisses
I'm not very
detractors
smart,
off.
but I'm
It
creative.
pisses people off. So it's
And
fun
I don't
when
have a
Phil
whole
gets
lot of
money.
capacity to judge
get it.
moral
You
righteousness
know,
because I'm
but
a
it's
dickhead, so
time
I don't
to
really have any
kill, Phil.
white.
It's
But I
time
also
for
have these
that.
weird standards to
Surely
hold
this
myself
time.
that are
People
unnecessary and
declaring
self-imposed, so I can't
we
really
need
be
to
black.
like end the Phil series? We're canceling it?
We're
No.
gonna end Phil.
So yeah, I really only see myself
Real
as Blue Red.
quick aside, 2 seconds.
John Panda and C, yeah.
Lolcow Live, they
Gold team
rehired
rules exactly
Becky,
for your Monarch.
But look what Key made her
I'm not surprised.
Look what Key made her fucking do, bro.
Wait, what's
Just like
Keemstar?
Dark
I don't
Side
really
Phil?
care about
We're-
Keemstar.
Oh my
What is
god.
this? Oh, dude, what the fuck, man? That's torture.
Yes.
I don't know, man.
Son of a bitch. God, I love
It's kind of funny.
Let's go, Keemstar.
Come on now, don't make me laugh at this.
Oh, yeah, he didn't care. It's like a prison.
Lachera is cool. I love Lachera.
She looked like one of those people in Guatemala that got deported.
Lachero, something that I enjoy about
He's
Lachero
doing
when it
that
comes
shit while
to
he's
different
like,
artists.
consequences,
Different
not
artists have
actions.
different
Yeah.
approaches with how they talk to the public. You know, because you do need to have some sort of barrier when you're an artist, because otherwise people are just going to kick down your door and basically tell you what to do, and that's not fun.
Creators or people
But there
who build
occasionally
things
exists an
people who
artist
know.
every once in a while who listens to the crowd and says, "What
what
should
you're
I
saying
do?
is no motherfucker
Yeah,
should
that.
even
Oh
hit
yeah, you
balls
know
and
that's
put
going to be
icy
fun.
hot
Let's
on
do
it."
that."
No,
You know,
but here's the thing.
but
is,
still manages
Gundam's
to do his
even
own
worse
shit really
because
well.
Fucking.
You know, the
Phil-
RGB plates
Wait,
thing.
Phil is
That's the
ending his
funniest shit
stream.
ever.
Phil's ending his
Okay.
stream. Let's go
Let's
there
get to the
quick.
end.
Let's see the end of Phil's stream tonight, and then we'll go.
Yeah,
through
that's
this
kind of
trash
fucked
out
up
a
to
little bit
shave
more.
there.
Oh my
I don't
God,
like
here we go.
Keemstar. Keemstar's a locale. He's going to be in the locale magic set.
And I'm not here
Shame
Saturday,
on
so
you,
I'm going
Dr.
to play that
Lexus.
Sunday.
Shame.
So there'll be no
Dr.
fighting games
Lexus,
Friday
what have you
night
done?
next week. But the daytime stream
Dr.
on Sunday, I'm
Lexus,
going to try to play
no.
Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, of course. I'm only
He's
gonna
like,
get,
I can't
one
let them
stream to
cancel
play it,
Phil.
and
Who else?
it's
Who
gonna
else
be,
some
like,
colors?
I'm gonna try to
Give me
remember
some
how
more
to play
detractors. Who else we got?
Worked in the Phil
But I'll
town
give it
gave
a
us
shot.
subs
I'm
today.
really hoping.
That's pretty funny.
Really,
anyways.
really
See, that's the blue black
sincerely
shit.
We
hoping
could have
That's,
had the
that
Felton
like, that is
Ball.
intelligent but
Connections
mean.
Felton.
that were not good.
Would your wife be for something like that? Like you
Phil,
both
you're
make a
the
bet and
only
loser gets
person
their
who's
head?
having
Never,
problems.
never.
All right.
No.
We're gonna do shout outs. Let me end the
Because
recording. Thanks for
even though
watching,
I'm
everyone.
going to
I
throw the
appreciate
game,
matches.
there
You
still
guys had
exists in the
no concept
universe a
of
way that
voting
she
that was
could
going on in the
potentially
chat.
lose. I'm not going to let her
Me
lose.
too. Me too.
No.
When I was flying solo
She's
over
very
here in
pretty and
chat,
she
I
loves her
was
hair.
doing that well against
Not
me,
taking
like,
that from her ever.
That was crazy.
Mighty
So,
D.
enjoyed the stuff, and I'll see you
Mighty
guys.
D's kind of a snarky asshole. I like him. Some of his edits
You
can be
don't
pretty
understand. I was doing
scathing.
really good because I was
You know,
banning people.
because it's an
while
approach
playing.
system. It's
Yeah.
how do you
He
value your
lost
approach. Some people take a very, very
95% of the
hands-off, sanitized approach,
bothers him
and other
so
dudes like
much.
Snort
Oh my
Brunel
God. Wait,
will
is
write
he
in
done?
text on the
He probably
video.
has to
This
be on
guy's
YouTube,
stupid. He
right?
doesn't know what he's talking about. Mighty D does a little bit of it, but he's green. He's kind of a green red. I would say he's green red. And the red comes from the rather snippet nature of some of the
Alexis,
videos.
why?
That's it. It's over. It's over.
Dying.
Phil
Dying.
still looks pretty buck broken.
Let's see here.
You made 109 out of 150.
Well, we're not counting Lexus's sub. There's a lot of them.
David Davidson. I don't know enough
someone
about
said
him
it was
really.
a buck and said,
I feel bad. I haven't really
spam
talked to
no,
that dude
because
much.
I'm not actively moderating. I was playing. It's more important for me to be entertaining you with
He
me
can
stream
do nothing.
than moderating each
I want to
other.
say King Daduke is white. Well, the thing that kind of makes me pick white or green black for him is because green black has a theme about resurrection. You know, you're reviving things. It's from life comes death and death from life. And King Daduke, why I would choose that for him is because he does that with his This Is How You Don't plays. He goes back and he finds old playthroughs of Phil's and makes This Is How You Don't plays. And it's like, how much more green black can you get than that, man? It's awesome. He's bringing life to the death. I will say,
Okay.
he does his content however he wants to.
troll?
It's not for me to say you should do this, but I will give my opinion on his content.
Not happy.
I think that the only deaths and only fails montage,
But I don't want to go into one of these idiot
I feel like that's
and hating on you. So
I feel like that's a waste of your creativity to an extent.
Oh my.
And that is that a lot of This How You Don't plays
I'm
isn't just about DSP
crying,
failing,
bro.
it's about DSP being weird and stupid. And he tends to cut a lot of that out. I'm like, no, that's some of the juiciest stuff. The juiciest stuff is when DSP is just kind
Is
of
it though?
weird.
He missed the goal.
Dr. Lexus
He's half
here
to
at
hit
the
the
very
moon.
end
My
of the
one
stream.
So I guess
unsustainable
red blue artifact would be LED paper
Gotta
plates.
be like
Jalen
50.
also did a $2
All right, I'm gonna
super
tap.
chat.
I wish there was a show. I guess I could just say it as Yugi. Be like, Okay, Pharaoh, I'm gonna tap a red and a blue, and I'm gonna play paper plates. It's an artifact spell. When I equip it, I can choose light or plate. With lights, I will get +1 defense. With plates, I'll get +1 attack.
Holy shit! Outside of the time that I think he
Thank you,
dropped
Bunny
50.
Rabbit Reel. Shout out.
You activated the other ability of paper plate RGB. What? You only listed 2 abilities, but when it's destroyed, it can activate this. I can accumulate 1 trash token.
Waiting for that moment that may or may not ever happen
Yeah.
is stupid. It's a complete waste of time.
Damn, that sounds
Maybe if
badass.
something did happen, you heard of it, and then you went to watch, that would make sense. But literally sitting there every single day, wasting your time away.
Oh, this
And the
again.
person isn't failing. And then you got to sit there and you got to stew about it, and you're angry about it, and you're jealous, and you're upset, and you're just so,
I think he's describing himself.
Yeah, that's
why
just
would
him,
that be
dude.
a good use of your life? You have 1 life on Earth. That's
Ziggy
it.
Piggy's
You're not getting
Ziggy
any
Piggy's an
chances
interesting
to
one because
ever
he's kind of like a 3-color. He's blue,
Phil,
white,
you
and
have only
green.
1 life.
Or
And you
no,
spend 80% of your waking life in this tiny little office that smells like shit, where you beg for 6 days a
hold on, I
week.
want to hear this.
That's what you're doing with your 1 life, Phil.
lives. There's no
Keep
redos.
doing it, Phil. I believe in you.
Yeah, come on, you got this, bro.
Never give up. Never surrender, Phil.
I guess I would say who would be pure green would be Snort Hogan. Snort Hogan is green mana to a tweet. He is about content generation. He doesn't really do anything
Rather
but
than
just
focusing
give
on
you
yourself,
data.
You've missed the point.
So yeah, I would
The
say
script has to
Snort
limit
Hogan's
you.
pure green.
You need to focus on you and in doing things.
Pure
that are
black is
good
hard
for
to say
you,
because pure black is
meaningful for
basically
you,
just
that
sociopaths. And it's we don't really have any of those with DSP. I mean, I guess Fred Fucks really would be black, but he's not. He's red white because red white is about
just
adherence
came in
to a
here and
code,
dropped a
even
50 sub
through
bomb,
draconian
proving that I'm
methods if
successful.
necessary. And
having meaningful interaction.
at the worst end, it can be also, like I said, what I said earlier for Broside Phil is an adherence to a standard of order and
What
a
do you
plus
mean you want
in
me
a
to
placid sense.
romance
That's what you.
cat?
Steve of the Dead, I could see kind of as blue. He brings very much an intellectual approach to things. I would also say Logan would be blue.
Because I told Phil,
He's a
when
very
there's
data-minded
drama, when
individual.
people are trolling you and felting you,
With
then that's
Logan
when you
and Logan
rally
and several of the others, I
the
feel like a
most
college
dented
professor
offense.
giving a
But he just
presentation on
couldn't
film,
grasp
and
that
that's fun. You know,
idea
sometimes you can take the
because he'd
hilarity out of the
rather
equation
lose
because he is a
than
hilarious
win
dude,
the way
and
he
just
doesn't
say
want to,
this man is an
which is
odd
just
individual.
pathetic.
Let's explain why. You know,
That's a great way of saying it.
Pandely is on the.
Sitting, I hate watch someone because I want to inevitably see them.
You know, I don't
fall.
really know where
Are
Pandely
you
fits into the
dumb?
equation.
Yeah.
Like, come
You're
back.
eternally
If there
falling,
is a
Phil, you
fall,
poor
then come
bastard.
back for.
I'll come back from fall, Phil. Don't you worry
He
about
doesn't
that.
stop falling.
It's like it doesn't have to be one moment where it all fell apart.
Exactly.
In fact, there never
I'm
even
watching you
is
fall
one
down
moment
the
where it
stairs.
all fell
Eventually, you'll hit the
apart.
bottom,
It's
but you're hitting
spiral,
every
where
stair on the way down.
It's
I'm
a
there for that.
spiral, and with you, it's just a slow downward spiral down the toilet.
I wish I had
sewer.
more time to do creative
And
stuff. I
some
want to make this
people
entire
want to
magic
see
set.
it.
I
And
do.
they're
But then
going
I
to
also
continue to
suggest if
watch
you guys
fail
want to
day
submit
after
one,
day after day
if you
because
just
it's
have an
funny,
idea for a
Phil.
magic card, aim
In
for
the
the
sewer, he's
lower
past
end
the
of power
sewers and the
level if you
Earth's
if you guys
crust
don't
by
mind.
now.
And that's just because we want the game to be
For
fun.
the
Don't let there
fall.
be a meta.
Don't
You
just
know,
sit there and waste your time.
don't make it so
Stay
that
with his
the
job.
Broside Phil deck is the
Silly
only deck you
rabbit
can win
tips
with.
are
Because then it's like, well,
vital.
then that kind of toxifies Broside Phil. You know?
Creativity of
Don't do
the
that.
detractors is on another
So
level.
yeah, if you have an idea for a magic card or a Yu-Gi-Oh card,
Rabbit.
please send it to me. Send it to me, even if it's just
'Cause then what
text. Send it
happens
to
is
me.
People
I think it'd be
realize that
fun to
trend and they
accumulate
grift.
that.
So now you have the entire.
I would really
vortex
appreciate it,
of
guys.
people
If you're just
around me.
driving to work and you think,
Phil
"Oh,
giving anyone
I've got a
else shit
DSP
for
card.
grifting.
Throw it my
That's
way.
No, he's the
crazy.
original grifter.
Throw it my
Yeah.
way. I want to know."
And after begging for the last 2
Fat
days,
Cat. Now,
bro,
Fat
4
Cat
hours
would be a
straight.
Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Gonna, like, praise
Because
them.
then I could see you fuse Pandali. No. You fuse Cat
This is what Phil
people like
does. Everything
with
that happened in the
depression
past when
mode.
he revision
and then
history,
you
the
get
whole thing,
Fat Cat.
He just
you know?
remembers it as a positive.
Because
spirit,
depression
or
mode
he'll
is
admit he
a
sucked
creature in
years ago.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay.
But he doesn't suck
Yu-Gi-Oh is
right
kind of
now.
weird.
But
It's
that
it's
was
a
past
bit more
Phil, now
bizarre.
he's a
Yeah.
mature adult.
Yeah, past Phil was abstinent.
No, I don't necessarily
So in
think
3
that the
years,
card
he'll
should be
love
gimmicky.
us.
I don't think it's
No, in
a
3
good
years,
idea to make it
this
so that they're
version of Phil is
uncards.
gonna be a
Like, for
beggar
example,
and he's
paper
on his
plate shouldn't
last
be like,
legs.
get out
But
paper plate
Phil,
token,
in what is it,
spin the token.
2029 or
If
whatever,
you like this,
he's
I
gonna
like,
be
no,
fucking
you don't
awesome.
need to do all that.
2027 maybe.
Just,
My
yeah, a
fault.
paper plate and increases your attack, your defense, and you can
You
sacrifice
sally
it to
or
counter one
weak-minded
spell or create a
and
trash
don't
spell.
realize
You know,
this is
something
a
like
waste
that.
of
That's
your
fine.
time. So they
I'm jealous.
But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm giving you all these
Phil,
limitations, but it's just like that would be
everybody in the
fun.
world was
And
to
it'd be
realize
really
that
fun if we
internet
had enough
rates
cards
are
to make a
waste
set
of
and
time,
we
you
just
would be
played against each
homeless,
other.
Phil. Like, be
Yu-Gi-Oh
grateful
or
that there are
Commander
people willing
decks.
to waste
You know,
their
we could have the
time on
Commander
this
decks against each other.
Exactly.
in
That'd be
your
fun.
bucks.
That'd be
They
a
are.
lot
They're
of fun.
literally sucking in your
What are
views and your
mine? What?
bucks
Who would I
because
use?
you're a
Well, I
sucker
use
for it
blue
every minute,
black,
and
so I'd
they-
probably
man, do they
use.
see that.
Whoa!
I mean, I'd probably
What
use
a
Tevin.
line
I
for
would.
Phil. A
Because if it's a
sucker
blue black
for
deck
every
and I'm a
minute.
Tevin
And
fan,
that's
shit,
how
I'll use a
Purnell
Tevin deck. That's fine.
Enterprises stays in business, folks.
Blue black's
He's
always my
like
favorite
a
color. to use
modern day
Magic.
snake
I
oil
like
salesman,
that it's
but
kind of
his tonic is
stealthy
his
and can
fucking
just
street
kill
where
one of
he
your
eats a
dudes and
Barbie
send in a
sandwich.
ninja. It's
Step
the
right
color of
up,
ninjas.
step
Blue
right
black
up.
is ninja
Just
color.
70 goals, and I'll have the sandwich. It'll cure your rheumatiz.
But in Yu-Gi-Oh, what archetype would
You
I
as
use?
the mark. You are the mark.
It's King Snake Oil Salesman.
Who's my Yu-Gi-Oh
That
archetype?
was good chat. Sorry, Mogul.
I would
If I was
kind of
King
want to
Cobra,
use
I'd do
early
Phil.
side
Fuck
fill.
this.
I would want to use the early side fill decks, and you could have stuff
You're
like
watching
early
the
side
restream,
fill
you're watching
fill
the podcast,
or
you're
early
watching the
side
next
fill
piece of hateful
Pandali, and
content.
it's just kind of a
It's
younger
all there
Pandali.
just to capitalize on
Early
your
side
that
fill
said,
fill
and Phil
drinking,
would
you know.
kill it as a telemarketer,
That'd be
and
mine.
unironically,
Early side
that's
fill
what
fill.
I think Phil should go do.
Because
I
Yu-Gi-Oh
really
names
can
have dumb
see
names.
Phil within just a few years of being on the phone. He would be a top performer on the phone, and he would make it to like assistant manager at the call center, which
He
is
would.
like his destiny. Like Phil is the assistant manager at the call center, like team lead at the call center.
He
Like
missed
that
his calling.
That's his phenotype. Like
Pardon
he
the
looks
pun.
just like the assistant manager at the call center.
The fact that you can't realize that, they realize you have no self-awareness, and that's why they do it. That's
This
why
is
there's
Philip
a vortex around
Purnell
DSP.
calling on behalf of.
Gout-ridden feet enterprises. Have your feet been hurting you, sir?
He has to be a scammer, you know?
I wouldn't be selling this product if I didn't believe in it. It's cherry juice.
It's not DSP. It's the vortex of people capitalizing on the weak-minded. Because if you really think about it,
Oh, it's
So what is
everyone
this ability
else
right now that we're
finding,
seeing?
but not
What is
you.
this?
Definitely not Phil scamming his
So
debts that are in
DSP is
wheelchairs
using
that are mentally
a probably a
disabled out
blue
of
red
their
spell. It
SSRI
seems to be very
checks that come
angry.
once a month. No.
DSP
Casino's
has a lot of
evil,
red
you
spells,
know,
believe it
even
or
though I
not.
snaked
Red is
them.
about
in the
anger
days
and
of stuff
passion.
like the SOK,
And
right?
DSP has no passion, but it got plenty
They
of
were
anger.
not like that. They were just, we don't like Phil,
So it's
and we hate watch
retcon.
Phil constantly.
So it might be red black.
What? Isn't that the exact same thing?
Yeah,
No,
okay.
no, but doesn't it make more sense? What's
So
Didn't
how is the
SOK
grilling?
dox
How
people and
charred
shit?
is our piggy?
Yes,
Morgana,
no,
this dude's
the SOK
done,
was
man.
so
This-
obsessed
I was
with
talking
Phil
about we're
that they were
facing a
better than
DSP
Phil,
apocalypse.
that they raised
And
Phil's
DoorDash is a
wealth
mimic that is a
in
door.
half,
Oh yeah, there you go.
and they would try and
Jade
praise
Deck
other
uses a bunch of
detractors for
equipment. Yep.
making money. See, to
Who would I
me,
use in the
people are
DSP
unhinged to be like
version of the
that
magic
and
set? Because it's a
make no
two-block
money
set. You've got the
than to
detractor
do
side
this
and you
to
got
make money.
the DSP
But
side.
in Phil's mind,
Okay, so the
somehow it's the
DSP side again. I tend to use
where
blue
you're
black
less
or
of a
blue red.
no life
Blue red is my
loser if
second
you
place,
do it for
so that's why I
free
didn't
than if
mind
you
being
make
blue red.
money off of it.
Blue
Ultimately,
black.
Phil is just seething that people are making money that aren't him.
Which
and he believes
archetype
that
would
that
be
money is
blue
his
black?
money.
It's his money, yeah,
Wins
exactly.
intelligence.
And those
I
are
guess
his
it's about
views.
deception. Who's
GP, you should
deceptive
have tried to convince Phil
and
to do Kit
malicious? Well, that's just
Volga-style
DSP.
scam calls. That would have been so funny. But he's so stupid, he would end up falling for the
Dark
scam.
Side Phil doing like prank calls on
Oh, I don't really know.
people,
I
You
tuned
banned
into
two of
that.
his moderators?
So bad.
Whoa, Morgana, break it down for me. Who got banned?
Now is not working, Pan.
No, don't listen to Triple P. What you're doing is great, Phil. Keep it up. Only up from here.
Do not redeem.
What would blue
Right?
black be in
But no one
Yu-Gi-Oh or
capitalized
DSP?
on it. No one was making bank. No one was
I
making
guess
a
it would
living.
be
There was
something
no
like
entire
ops.
ecosystem.
You know,
you're
his little
saying
ops that
we're
he does. I
doing
guess
it,
this would
but
be a blue
making
black master
profit?
spell right here.
How is that worse?
You know,
That's
8-month
what
plan.
makes it wrong, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, because Blue and Black is
That's
about
Phil's money.
subterfuge. So this is when DSP's a liar.
I need my money.
Okay. And then you've got
Hate
all the
watch.
different colors representing
But then what
ability that
happens
DSP
is
does,
over
maybe?
time,
But then
as the hate watching increased,
there's some characters
people,
in the
snakes,
DSP verse
the
that you can
fucking,
have.
they call them carpetbaggers. They come in and they just sweep up
What?
everything that they possibly can immorally because they
Phil
see an
never said this
opportunity.
shit till he met you guys.
Wait,
Like,
what'd you
where
say?
did
Hold
this
on.
come from, by the way? Like this carpetbagger terminology.
You know what this sounds like? It sounds
Dark side
like when
dabbing. Damn,
Medicare
bummer.
Was it
Sucks to be him.
fucking done with Gamergate? It's like the same.
Where would LTG be in this? Well, then I guess you could do a greater set. You could have a DSP set and then a locale set. And the locale set would be all the other dudes. Because frankly, DSP gets his own
But
set.
Mr. Medicare
I would
was
say
right.
that about DSP versus any of the other locales, except for maybe
Retarded,
Christian,
that Phil said.
is
Like,
that
it's a retarded
DSP
version.
has enough lore and enough weirdness that you can make a fully fleshed out magic set. The other dudes kind of just don't have enough. Like LTG doesn't have enough.
Before you could even get back, there's holes in the house.
He
and the
was
shells,
right.
and they would fucking
So I guess you'd have
take a
other
carpet and
locales as the
bag all your
colors on there.
belongings and
Man,
run
this is a
out the
fun
door.
thought experiment.
They're the ultimate
See.
opportunists, and that's who these people
Who would I
are.
use
that
in
you're
Blue Black?
falling
I guess I would use
all of
Ops
these
side
people
Phil.
who make this content that's non.
Yeah, all the different color
non
combos
there's no
represent
content
something
there.
about Phil. Blue
It's
black
just
is the color of
pure
subterfuge,
capitalized
so that's Ops.
Content, Phil.
Red
We had,
black
like,
is
9,000 viewers today.
usually the
already.
color combination of Fury, so that's eat it with a eat it with a spoon.
Is feeding families, Phil.
Red green is
Like,
passion that
I
generates something. So
honestly
what's
don't
that?
know how he doesn't like take credit
Pre-streaming.
for it and say that
Red
I
green
put-
is
I put
pre-streaming.
this line. I said, just say
But
that
that
you're
doesn't play in thematically with what a pre-stream
and
is.
that, you
Pre-streams
know,
draw
like
your
you're a
time, so that'd be
job
blue
creator,
white
Phil. You've
because it'd be
created
about
a whole
control.
cottage industry of these grifters that surround you. Be proud of that, Phil.
Green
You're
blue
putting
is
food on the
retconning,
table for their
but then green
families,
black is
Phil.
Yeah,
retconning.
haven't
Yeah, green black is
Ric Flair
retconning.
back in the 70s.
Green blue is weirdness.
Steve bought a
Just
truck
weird
thanks to
generation.
you.
I guess that'd be blue
Is it
red.
on your
Yeah, blue red is
weak-mindedness
drunk
to
side
make
Phil.
money on you,
Blue red is
and that's sad. that you
bizarre
guys can't
tantrums.
just wise up.
Not
Listen,
necessarily
if you don't
toxic
like
ones, just
me,
weird
you
ones.
have the right to not like me. That's fine.
What's
But why
red
sit
white?
around
Oh, grandstanding.
paying people
Grandstanding all day.
all day?
Because it makes you see.
They enjoy it too. They're enjoying us three fucking banter and have
Yeah,
fun.
I'm enjoying it.
Hey, Phil's like, oh, I just don't understand why people do things that I wouldn't do. Well, that's the AUT.
Yeah, I found it. The other mod that got banned was Dunce Vetter. Oh. Phil would be blue, black, red. That mixed into
gotten
two guys.
over,
You know,
like,
the split
400
men ones. I don't know what they're
followers
called. Hybrid.
Well,
Hybrid ones.
I have to shout out one follower specifically. A brand new follower. It's called Cat was on Epstein Island. Just followed. Jesus.
Is that true?
Come on now.
That's for sure. The
Philip
most
Burnell's
wild
thwarted
version.
ties to the Epstein crime family.
Man, okay.
next
Well, that's fine, Kaiba. I'll just go ahead and activate
I can
my
see
spell
Brazy Mama on
card.
Epstein's
Bro,
Island.
it's not hard. I pay one green and one white.
To just say
You know.
things about me, and then I'm still
That's
here and
bone
I'm
spell.
fine.
What is it's not hard, dude.
Right? Like,
I
what are you
guess it
talking about?
heals
You
you,
don't
but also
understand that this
resets
is
some of your
like-
land. So it
this
kind
is
of
the
gives you
cycle
a
they
reset.
created.
Bro, it's not hard. Come on.
It just,
No, it's the one you created, Phil.
but you don't. I mean, the insane lack of
Good
any
night,
kind
Morgana.
of self-awareness is wild to me. But then you say, well,
Oh,
Phil's
boy.
not self.
Oh my god.
Dude, the
He's
irony.
fantastic, guys. Hold on.
It's like rain.
No, Phil knows everything that's going on. At
Phil's
all
super
times, I'm
smart.
very aware.
Okay, so who's blue, black,
of
and the
all of this
detractor
stuff
verse?
happening.
Or
I
the
just can't believe
locale
that
verse?
people are that dumb. But apparently, there's so many dumb people on Earth.
What's
that you
well,
create a
Christian
giant
has his own
ecosystem
set.
of
Christian and
this
DSP have their own set.
predatory
I'll deal with
nonsense.
Christian later.
And I never was involved in it.
Not gonna
I
probably
never
not talk
got
about him
involved in it.
tonight.
I never sought to be involved in it. That's why I don't talk.
I
want to
play as
That's why I'm
LTG,
not-
but what would
don't bring him up
LTG be?
specifically.
LTG would be red, black, or mostly just red.
2 days ago. Other than 2 days
But he has those
ago when
weird
you
moments
had
where he talks about
Tech
aliens, and
USA
that's
on
fun.
your
So that's
show.
blue,
You
red.
don't talk to detractors. You don't bring them on.
Oh come on, blue red sounds like it'd be fun. I could even mix the sets. I could have LTG and me. I could have the ultimate power combo.
I've been fucking with these guys for 8 months to snake them.
But then that would also give me access to DSP's weirdness, like my red white enchantment spell, drunkenness.
8-month op. And the files
Drunkenness can improve the
files have
comedy
been
value.
24
Nah,
hours
that's
ago.
that's unstuff. Never mind.
Bold move, Cotton. Let's see how
You
that
guys are
plays
being
out.
eaten alive, not me. I'm still
It's
gonna
not
be here
that hard.
making
Game 5
content,
live return
being
2 creatures
fine.
spell cards.
You're the
Yeah,
ones
something
who
like
are throwing
that.
your time, effort,
New
and
check
lives
Phil's
away,
kick video
not me.
names. One mod with
I'm happy
Rogue.
to be
Really?
here every day.
What
No, you're
happened?
not. Stop it. I'm so
Yeah,
tired
it's
of
been
it.
years
Oh my
since I've played,
God.
but this
This
whole
is
gimmick
killing
that
me.
takes it.
It really is.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I'm having a great
There's lots
life,
of
but you
different
guys are throwing your
formulas you
lives
could
away.
do
What
with
the fuck are you
DSP
doing
and
right
Magic,
now,
and
bro?
same thing with
You're
detractors.
not winning.
Because
It's
of all the different
terrible.
formats.
Your
You
wife
could even
has
have the
type 2
battle series.
diabetes.
You know,
Your legs don't work, your back don't work. You,
you have
don't have
siege
a
on
license,
kick.
Your hair's
Yeah,
fucked up.
the
you go
sieges
and
are all
roll,
times
you
DSP's
keep wearing
been
shirts
banned.
with the cuff pulled up like
No,
you're
the battle
cool.
cards.
It's just
The newer
terrible.
ones they made, the ones that are
Look, your guy
sideways.
was right.
I don't know if
Work
they're
on
ever
your
going to do anything with those
sexy,
cards.
mister.
It'd be
But
times that
remember
DSP
this,
was
he's also
banned.
quitting
Banned from
games
Kick
too,
Chat
'cause his
or banned from
thumbs are getting
Blip.
arthritis. So he
Bro,
needs to-
Daigo's older than Phil, and he's like the greatest.
Yeah, Daigo's unstoppable. He's a demon.
It's not a cope. I swear.
The cope sip.
Excuse me.
Go to
Yeah, I don't
Evo,
know
Phil,
really
do
who would be a
something.
blue black account.
I just want something out of this man. I'm dying.
Is that Duty?
It basically has to be someone who's intelligent
could
enough
be
to be
the Easter.
nefarious.
Duty saying. We
So
can
that would
all
make it
learn
someone like
from you,
Onision or
Phil, with
something.
the clapping emoji.
Oh.
That is true. You see whatever
So
Phil's
predators,
doing, do
basically.
the fucking opposite.
White Bowser, though, isn't smart.
Alice,
He thinks he's smart. Okay,
super chat.
cool. I got a
Hope
White
the Suns
Bowser
get to the
deck.
goal. Nice meeting you.
You know,
I
blue
sounds like I
black,
got trolled. Yeah, you must have
blue
got
black
trolled.
artifact. It's called Apology Suit. I can wear it on my creature and it gives him hex proof. You see, I dressed up in my ministry clothing because I want to do an internet confession.
Drama, but you planned for 8 months.
Oh yeah, and then I can mix and match with my blue black deck. Like I got Tevin, I get him in the apology suit. He's untouchable.
It's already been retconned, and it's only been 2 days.
I've never heard of you, Mr. Salas. Seriously, I've never heard of you. And I wish you the best. Sorry that you got messed around with by some people, I guess. Thank
Yeah,
you
I
for the
guess
super
so.
chat.
Sorry I manipulated
you're
you
the
with my
honest guy.
long ass diatribes about Magic the Gathering.
Oh, I caught it. Hang on, print screen again.
All the instant takes cards from the field, sorceries, exile stuff from field and graveyard by
6,666
increasing players' life.
66 viewers. Phil,
Is that like a
this is the
format you would
real
run with?
666 stream.
I'll say this to you, Canson, because
But then how would Planeswalkers? I think Planeswalkers would just have to be not a thing.
Moving on from Phil, okay?
Because
Like,
Planeswalkers
next week,
require something so much better than the detractors, and I feel like the detractors are the main
it's about
characters.
Phil.
So no,
It's
you
the
can't have
Phil
something bigger than
accepted,
that.
okay?
It's the
And
filibuster, bro.
I guess that's narcissistic, but it's also like, well,
And I
it's
know-
their
Listen, we
set.
did
They get to be the
a
top.
week of review
No.
tech. This
Same thing
is
with DSP. I don't feel like
much
there's
more
anything
fun
beyond
right now,
DSP,
okay?
right?
Like,
So
let
no,
us
no,
breathe.
no
Well, from
Planeswalkers.
yesterday, that's about $5.
Which I feel
John,
is
mentioned
fine.
the super chat
In
yesterday.
some ways, I feel like
That's
Planeswalkers
$5.
were a mistake.
We'll do more Phil next week.
So
I'm
thank
gonna
you
say
there.
Because there's such an
we
auto
have to
include.
still
And then we
do
have
Oh,
Bobby.
And he's got to get out of his
Bobby
system.
The Ralph wrestling appearance and all that. By the way, we got
What are
DSP
lands?
Supplies, Darich's
It sounds
DP for
dehumanizing, but
fun.
I would always
God.
almost want to have viewers be lands. Because then you could have
Let's
viewers on
go!
DSP, you could have viewers with the other detractor. Yeah,
Padlock just
sorry.
became a
Sorry, the
member
lands are called
at the
viewers.
standard level, and that's 3.
Maybe it's not very humanizing, but
So we're at 39
it's
bucks
true. It
support.
powers up the different
We got a few minutes
detractors to
left
do
on the
their abilities. It
podcast.
powers up Phil to do his retconning.
Any final topics
know?
you guys want to talk about, please tag me.
No,
I don't know
Phil,
how
you're
people
just
sit
giving
and
But
watch
what's
Phil.
cool about that is you don't even have to dox them. You could just do
Are we the same
drawings of
about
different
my
detractors, how
content?
you
Well, Terry,
present, or
here's the
different
thing.
viewers, how
My
you assume they
content
would
isn't
look. Like for
predatory.
example, on the
My
detractor
content
set,
is not
all the viewers have
talking
gigantic
about?
chins and are super
Not
muscular and
harmful or
posing and looking badass.
Negative
Everyone's
all
mogging.
day, every
Everyone's
day.
mogging.
I've never
And then
seen
you've got the
this guy really
DSP ones, and
positive
it's just a
about
bunch of
anything.
decrepit
No,
When he was the
weirdos.
WWE champions.
That's
That was
when
the
he was positive.
that was the happiest I've ever seen Phil.
Yes, exactly.
Yo, and shout out to Meerkat. For sure on the Fuck Phil Festival, we'll have you on.
Oh, I love Meerkat.
Yeah,
He's my
Meerkat's
favorite.
No, I think that would be a good
Singing
one.
in the chat.
Doing
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
special
South in
lands
North
could be,
Korea
you know, things like
for-
office or whatever,
Might like to get
locations,
playing
whatever.
Piss, cause,
Yeah,
And
really
it
have
can
to
even
go.
be things like mailbox, you know, something like
Anyway,
that's a special
right?
land.
Let's try to get
People
through this
find
as fast
value
as
in my
possible. I'm
content.
dying
I
with Phil.
All right. If you
So I
like the
guess for
content
the
you see
for
here,
the
you
Chad
like me talking
images
about
for the
games,
different
about topics,
viewers,
reacting
you would
to
have to
people,
put them
games
in
in
positions
life,
where they
support the
represent the
content, you're
theme
gonna
of the
get more
color.
of it.
So for example,
Oh, yeah.
And
when
now
I'm
as you
using
guys
my
will
blue
see
black deck,
More no matter
in
what.
the
I've
last,
got
Pretty much.
I've got
8
my
plus
blue
months,
He won't
if I
quit
actually
because he
viewers.
dies for this
support,
absolute
they're like in a
I can actually
library,
do things like
muscular as
solid
shit,
improvements. I'm trying to turn
glasses
my camera
on,
off because it's very
gigantic
yellow.
brain swelling.
What a
Dude's
great improvement.
power
It doesn't
nerd.
even work.
You know,
This is so
Or
professional.
you've got them posing in
You see
Play-Doh
that I read
poses or
best.
something.
I'm
And
constantly
then from
reading.
black,
Oh, fuck off.
see,
Right?
it'd
Every
be
show
like
I do, I'm
Dude,
buying
just
cards for
dudes
smart guys.
dressed
I'm
in-
buying new Lego set for the
Signing
Legos.
Amazon
I'm
PC.
adding to
It's
my
like
setup.
cool
I'm buying
guys.
games constantly.
What
Like
color would
I'm
Jasper be in
reinvesting
MTG?
I'm
everything you're
pissing
giving
away
me
money.
into
I
the
don't
business
know. I
to
guess
make the content
green.
better. That was
It
always
doesn't
Being
make
white or
the
something.
previous. It was
content
Phil just pockets
better.
all the money and runs. Well, now I don't do that.
Being red.
I'm actually reinvesting. So then
You
it's the
admit
next
you
thing. So
did?
then it's the next thing. Do you see
This
the
dude
point?
spent 10
My
G's to do the
content
same shit
is
instead of take his
content
wife on a
that
There will be
honeymoon.
two
not
other
wrong
paths of
with
Planeswalker, but the third path is
genuine
strongest.
content.
Has he
I'm
taken
making
cats
it
on
Yeah.
for the
yet?
sake of
I
enjoying
like
it.
Planeswalkers
Oh,
because they're
I
splashy and
have
cool,
to.
but I don't like them because they're
Oh my
pretty much
God.
necessary.
Let's
By
dump
buying
on someone
all these
else's content
animals.
toxically.
These
It's let's
fucking
just do
animals.
productive stuff that doesn't hurt anyone. That's the
You
difference.
did go to the zoo.
Everyone
with
has a right
Black
to support the
Belt.
content they like, but the difference
I
is,
think
well,
he-
someday
I
this
think
person
Phil
who
took
I've been
Pandalita to the
conditioned
zoo.
to not like is going to have a downfall. So let me continuously hate
Walmart
watch
is a
them
black
throw
land
money
card
to
because
people who say that they're
Tevin uses
bad.
it, and you could have some of
You're
those. You could have
your
like for the
entire
detractor ones, you could
I
have
don't
different
know, they're probably
locations
having
that they
fun.
talk about in their
Doing
lore.
productive,
So
positive
for
things
me,
in your
you know,
life.
gas
Instead,
station.
What do you do
You
this
go to the
time?
gas
Going
station, you
away.
can get a food
What's
token. It
wrong
can be
with
beef
you?
jerky, or you can
And
get
the
an energy
truth
token
is,
because you get a
all
soda,
these
something like
people
that.
were in this vortex. If they went to
Mhm.
someone outside of the
How it's
vortex and
really
told them,
getting
"This is
to
my
it.
Oh, this
hobby,
is
this
right
my
where I
passion,
left
this
off.
is what I
Okay.
do for fun."
I miss anything?
By the
There's
way,
nothing he does that's fun.
listen to this, Phil. If you told most people,
Oh
what
yeah,
you
but
do
then,
for a living,
but see,
they would
that's the
say the
thing
exact
with
same
Walmart
thing. You know
is
what I'm saying?
you could
Like,
have
he
Walmart
pretends, oh, all these people online who spend all day
WAHLMART, and that
online.
could be the Tevin
Normal
one
people would
because
think
that's how he
you're
kind of
insane.
pronounced it. He put a
Normal
little
people
extra
would also
emphasis on the
think you're insane,
wall,
Phil.
and
Like,
then
get a grip.
Walmart, the DSP version,
Oh,
job.
no, it's
has
insane.
just summoned 5
Work
drug dealer
UPS, bro.
tokens, you know, something like that.
Deer in headlights and be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Whereas if you go
I'd
to
like to see it, though.
Walmart, the
Yeah,
Tevin one,
yeah.
you can add 4
This
nacho
happens every
tokens
day.
to your side of the
If you,
field.
these people don't realize,
Well, I guess
that
his
they-
ability is just
here's-
mine.
here's
Damn
the
it! All right,
nuance.
never mind. He can have it. He came first.
DSP
He was here first.
Gets a job.
What's my land then?
Puts a GoPro on his head. While
That
he
would
does,
be hot.
Oh,
while
like those
he does the
McDonald's
minimum wage
ones.
job. Yes, like those McDonald's videos where
Yeah.
they're assembling the sandwiches on the line.
But like
Yeah, yeah,
another
yeah.
ability that
If
Red Blue could
DSP
have
did
is
that,
Viga's
it would
ability
be
to
the
send
best
sound
thing
clips.
ever.
It would just be called
Can
something
you
like check your
imagine the
DMs.
first time, like,
And
his
it,
supervisor
it'll say,
bugs him
and
out
to
and
make it
gives him any
cartoonish
sort
and
of
fun, the DM
criticism,
notification
and
has
Phil
like
tries to
483
pre-screen
notifications.
live
You know, that's it. That's his ability. Check your
Oh,
DMs.
man. Oh, man.
I think it'd be fun.
Phil,
I
your
think it'd be so much
productivity
fun.
was low. I'm sorry, sir. I had to ban a troll named Coney Caro. He said awful things about my wife needing a diet, sir.
Oh, my God.
It takes him 5 minutes to build a McDonald's burger because he's banning everyone, making fun of him. They're A-logging how he's building the burger.
money or
He's got that
righteous
stone cold look in his face as he smears the
Is he
ketchup.
working? Phil's getting a job?
I think
justice,
this is funny.
and then you say it to an outsider, and they look at you like you're fucking insane.
Ancient Declawed is what you get when you
You're
combine
legitimately
Jasper's
nuts.
claws, teeth, and Jasper himself. That's yeah,
don't
that's
know
this guy in
and
chat.
Yu-Gi-Oh. It's kind of like
Turn
XYZ Dragon
Who is
Cannon.
my
If you
liege?
combine,
What you're doing with your life?
it-
What's
it's
wrong
it's
with you?
it's a creature called Clawed
Oh,
Ghost,
powerful.
and then you fuse it with
These people are just committing
people
to the
Jasper,
Yeah. Oh,
and then you
Exactly.
fuse it with
Oh,
teeth,
want to leave the vortex,
and it just
because once
forms
they're in it,
tried
they
method
Agent
acting
live
Claw.
for a
home and
minute.
it's
I
safe.
went insane.
Oh, I'm in this vortex.
Imagine Phil having to deal with a boomer entitled customer at work. I just couldn't do it, man.
He would
just
buckle.
couldn't do
DSP
it.
would
He
buckle.
just- he
DSP
just
would buckle, but he would
Oh,
gripe for
fuck.
48 hours
That's
straight.
Everyone who's of like mind, who just is toxic towards dark side, Phil. This is so good. We can all have this groupthink mentality. No, you want to know who needs a
Well,
groupthink
by
mentality?
the way, Phil, aren't you like having a toxic mentality when it comes to your detractors and
No,
othering them?
no, they
and
deserve it.
turning
That's the
into
difference. If you
us
deserve it,
versus
you can do
them,
whatever you
and
want to
they're
them.
evil and they're no life losers.
Yeah, dude,
like,
these dudes could
you're
disappear and make the
painting them
world a
with the
better
same
place.
brush that you're crying that they paint
Oh, that'd be a
with,
fun
Phil,
spell card.
except that
Because
they
then you could also
actually
do
have
flavor
some
text. You
idea
could
of who
say,
you are,
dream of a
whereas
better
you really have
reality.
no
And it's a
idea who they
DSP
are.
spell card. I don't know what
So
it does.
it's all just
But
a
it's
sad
at
cult,
the
Phil.
flavor
Well,
text. It
Phil
says,
definitely believes
you
that
could
I'm,
disappear from
losing my
reality
mind,
and the
drinking,
world
and
would be a
fucking
better
hookers.
place. I guess it's something like
Hey,
exile
Phil,
all
every day.
creatures or
mean,
something
to
like
be
that.
honest, it would
Yeah,
be
it would be
better off
a field
Phil.
nuke.
Like,
It would be more eventful.
at least you're getting pussy, bruh.
Yeah, and I'm running from pimps.
Yeah,
But the set could be massive. It could be a 500 card
Mentality,
set for
someone
the
who has
detractors
no
or whatever.
fucking individuality, purpose,
But
or power to do anything for
Gundam
themselves in life. They need to be told what to do, so then they feel like they're doing something in a group.
I'm trying to see what my
like the
contributions would be.
Swifties who need to be part of a group.
Okay,
Well,
what's
you're
my
part of the-
land?
the
If I get
DSP
one,
hate mob.
if I get one, I
You're
probably
the
wouldn't
same.
get one. Like model kit shops,
You're
that's
not
not really
individual.
that's not
You're
really
just
splashy. I
one
don't
of a-
think
a
it
drop
doesn't
in a bucket.
because then there's too
I
many people it
honestly
could
just-
be.
I
Like,
love
is
how
this
he thinks
a
that he's gonna
it's a
change
Gundam
their
reference?
minds
No.
by saying this. Like, does he actually think that they're gonna listen to what he's saying and go, "Huh, I guess you're right, Phil. I am a no-life loser. Let
Yeah, I'm
me
not really
stop
sure who he thinks he's gonna
retracting
reach out to.
today.
Red Eye Stone. yeah.
Yes. Or do you
Red
think
Eyes Black Dragon's my
Phil, that
favorite
you
creature in
seeming like
in
this
Yu-Gi-Oh. Thank you.
is giving them
I
exactly
liked him
what
because
they
he was
want
more
and will
edgy.
only
Red Eyes
strengthen their
Blue Eyes
resolve?
White Dragon was so
Because this
regal.
is
So
what is
Red
the
Eyes Black
morale
Dragon,
builder for the
threw
detractors
chairs
and
at
you
people.
crashing out like this, Phil.
By the way, on the pinned comment there, go subscribe to It's a Gundam if you aren't. I'm sure.
I'm good. I'm just too stupid right now to do it.
We have nothing.
No, I'm not in a million.
Our
We're
clout
set.
compared to you is like, here's some scraps, buddy. Sorry. Sorry.
Dude, you know I'm in
Have
trouble
a
with YouTube for.
total of 10 followers that aren't crossed over with you, sir.
Who else?
Oh, thank you.
Everyone,
Bless you.
Everyone
Who else?
knew we are, obviously.
Nuts.
What would LTG fit
And it's
into
getting
the
worse.
locale
And I have
universe?
nothing to do
What's
with it.
red?
And one day, something crazy's
And
going to happen.
black,
and I'm
he's
not gonna be involved
ambitious.
with it.
But the weird
I've
thing is, I
already
kind of want him to be blue just so we can have
One day
ancient alien
something
shit. But
crazy is
no, it
gonna
wouldn't really
happen.
work.
Like
He's gonna
what?
kill one of us.
No, he's saying one of us
It is
is
a
going to
threat.
kill
I'll
one of
take it
us.
as a
That's what he's
threat.
trying to imply.
Disavowed all this shit. This is why so
He's
many
trying to
people-
say
why
that
would you
one of
just
the
buy into it?
detractors is
Why don't
going
you
to
be a
become
part
fully
of a major
toxified and
detractor?
take out
Yeah,
one of
dude,
you
I'm not
guys.
going to be responsible, man.
And it's
I'm
not going to be
Bill,
Phil's
come
fault.
out
It's
here
not going to be
strong
Phil's
and
fault that
bathrobe
one of you all
with
took me
feathers.
out. It's going to be my fault. I shouldn't let that happen to myself.
I'm not going to
Imagine a ninja getting the drop on him. That's embarrassing. That's ninja hell.
Someone's gonna get.
Hey, how'd you
worse.
die?
Yeah,
I wasn't paying attention. You're a ninja? Yeah. No, you're not.
Stay out of it.
Like
No,
I
I'm
am
not.
the one who knocks.
When the
I
shit
am
hits the fan.
Yeah, but when that happens,
When the
Phil's
shit
not
hits the
responsible.
fan, I'm gonna stay out of it.
Red
Like,
Black
Phil
does seem
thinks
like
there's this
LTG.
magical barrier around him. that when
Because
something
Red
happens to
Black
someone
is
who
a
made fun of him,
Rog
he's like,
out.
"See,
Rog
you got
out
your
is a
comeuppance,
red
you
black
Finally
spell.
got it, Pro Jared, you motherfucker.
Oh yeah, pro Jared.
I didn't have to lift
was
a
doing my
finger.
own thing. I was sitting here, literally just playing a game, chilling on a podcast,
Kicking
enjoying
it.
life, and they went off the deep end. And
No, you were 8 months planning to snake us. That's a lie. Are you
That's
lying
more
then or
story
now?
for- Oh, man.
it wasn't me.
That's
involved.
true, he is, Heinz. I guess
Every one of
because
these
you do
people
have
who do
occasionally
this shit are gonna
characters
get
who are
exposed,
three-colored.
and it ain't even gonna be
And
them who
I
does it.
red,
They
black,
look at
white
super
does kind of
crazy.
describe Dale.
The guy's fucking
Oh,
name was
super
super
crazy again.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, it's the thing.
I don't
Is
even
you'll
know.
always point to
It's
an
the same
exception
speeches.
that proves the rule. I mean, listen, Super Crazy was a bank robber. If you gave
It was train
Super
robber.
Crazy
There's a
money,
difference. Bank robber.
robber,
I
he
think
deserved
I
to
think
be
Kansas
scammed.
City or not Kansas
Just as
City.
much as the people who give Phil money also deserve to be scammed. Straight up.
I do agree with that.
Los
Giving
Angeles.
Phil money is a fuck
I had
up.
part
Yeah.
7 on the brain.
He was a train robber.
Unless
Yeah,
Los
it's a bank
Angeles.
robber, bro.
bank robber.
Because there's a that's where I was going with this. And then
I think yeah, he's a
like
train
a
robber.
train
Yeah,
robbery
he
reminds
Like
me
one
of
of the black people that steal from
scenes in
trains?
Steel Ball Run, like
Yes,
the ones
that's
in
what he
Kansas
actually-
City.
Wow.
Damn man, my
He's a black
thinking just
person
went
who's known
sideways
for
to that.
betraying, yeah.
The one in Kansas City and
And
the
people
one
were
they
so
had out
dumb,
in
they gave the
Kansas
guy
where the
money
dude manned
because
him.
he said he was going to try to
like,
sue me for
that
something
stuff.
he couldn't possibly sue
Oh,
me
the
for
one in
because it was all a
Wisconsin?
fairy tale fake.
Okay.
And they gave the guy thousands of dollars. He is the first example.
That's
how
one of
this
the
thing will
best
continue
battles in
on
anime
over time.
history is in
These
JoJo
are
Part
just
7.
opportunists.
I forget what
They're
it's
not
called. I
people
think
who
it's
know
called
what the fuck they're
Tattoo
doing. They
You
don't
is the
care
stand
about
that they
anyone in
fight.
this community.
This is
And the
so
They're just
whole
here to-
arc, the
to
whole
suck
arc
your
is
money
a
and time.
masterpiece of writing.
They're like leeches,
Because it
vipers,
hits you at the
vampires.
very end, because it creates this puzzle. The characters have to solve this
Detractor
puzzle. They don't have a lot of time. They're
Any
about to die.
self-awareness at
And they
all,
manage to solve
please,
it in the
Phil,
weirdest way
like-
possible. It's fun as hell.
All
This
right,
guy has
you gotta
Down
get through
The
this.
Kansas
Yeah,
City
it's just
one
like-
is
Let
very
it play, let it play.
enchanting and dark and spooky. So you've got like a fight in the middle of the rain. So it's got
I got
that
a lot
vibe.
more
It's
for you
super
guys
cool, but it's
after,
like a
but
cowboy thing.
We'll be saying bye to everyone, and then.
And then the
Holy
Kansas
shit.
one, they had a proper
5.5
duel.
hours.
You know what's
Two men
ironic?
pull their gun
but
and
that's
fight
A lot
and
of the
stuff.
people that detract against Phil, some of them are doctors, lawyers.
Yep.
They're medical professionals.
Yep.
They work for Disney.
Listen,
I was working with someone who works for like a major company to make those goofy little figures of Phil.
one thing that's true is everybody from like the street sweeper,
dispensary would be a good one.
janitor, to the Fortune 500 CEO. Everybody from all walks of
Oh,
life,
I know what it is.
Christian,
I'm not going to tell because it's a
atheist,
future idea.
black, white,
Muslim.
men,
Nope.
women, trans, non-binary. Everybody
Hate
hates
chickens.
Phil. Chickens, dogs, cats. Everybody is all united by their hatred of Phil.
Phil's
it's
like Michael
really like-
Jackson. He just unites us.
Yeah, Phil really is our greatest hope for world peace. That maybe
I
if
said this
Putin
joke
and
already,
Trump
thank
could
you.
and Zelensky, they could all get together in a room.
Yeah,
I
watch
made
a
this
Phil
joke.
stream.
You owe me
Just
money.
watch a Phil stream
Give me,
And they
and
felt
just
give
be
me, give me enough
united
money to
by their-
get
can you
Jolly Rancher
imagine
gummies, and we're good.
Trump and
It's my
Putin
joke, ass
sitting
face.
there A-logging him. He's a loser, Putin. I tell you. He sucks.
Why do we watch
You should stop all this madness. We are falling into Phil's super genius master plan. That's because he paid me to put you guys in this trap.
Phil will be on a stream mad as hell.
Oh,
I,
You guys don't
I
understand.
heard about
I
some
own
bullshit with
Scopely.
Zelensky.
I'm
I didn't
taking
even
my
support
bribe on a
Ukraine.
roundabout passage.
Putin finally looks at Zelensky. Listen, maybe it's time we end this war. Maybe it's time we go to Renton.
You got Putin out there dressed up like
It's that they're just enjoying content like people enjoy.
Welcome to the flash mob, guys.
It's mostly fabricated.
Content. This is, I think, the most views we've ever had.
Yeah, this has been a
9,000
fantastic
for,
stream.
like,
This
a
is
long
probably the
time.
only stream I really
Oh,
like
Andy,
these
did you
years.
see
I'll
like
just
the
watch the
thumbnail I
highlights after
showed you?
that.
Well, it's not even a thumbnail. That's a screen cap in the
Do
video.
I have an
editor
artifact
with all those
spell?
pictures of Elon Musk in it?
Oh, was that it?
Like the
I
fact
guess
this guy can say
Mecha.
this sort of stuff, and he doesn't.
Mecha could
edit,
be a
he
red,
doesn't
white,
do
or
anything,
just
he
a
doesn't
mecha
even
token.
Try.
It's a robot
His
token.
begging is lackluster. Like, fucking Triple P is right. He has no passion for anything.
But
Why
he
do you
doesn't care.
do this for,
He
Phil?
even lies about playing games. Like he's like, oh yeah, people want to see meaningful content,
This is my hobby.
but he hates it. He hates it. Wouldn't he play something he enjoyed? But he doesn't.
He
you know?
plays video games like I hate editing. I look just like Phil when he was in fucking Marvel vs. Capcom when I'm in a doll bay.
Yeah, exactly.
Mostly extrapolated, mostly over exaggerated. It's just
I'm thinking of
not
other
real.
lands from different
It's fake
detractors.
content.
Exaggerated. We're just watching you and
By the way,
you pausing.
Okay, I could
So far
see
through this entire
Logan's
crash,
would be
he's not
studio
received one
because he has
Oh,
a thing
no.
for studios. So that would
That's
be
why I
it
kept
would boost
going.
blue white abilities because studios
Every
are
day.
kind of like a
Phil
general
farted
thing.
on
for
stream.
people. I guess that could be
17
something. It'd be
videos
something that's
That's
general to
funny.
people.
I like that.
Oh, there's
I'll watch that.
Maybe.
That was funny though.
No,
Look at
I
how
want it to be
sad he
personalized.
is at the idea
So, yeah,
that
he gets
his
studio.
farting would result in
And,
17
Bro.
videos.
What does Alts get? Because he's blue
When he
white.
ripped ass on stream, was
I
one of
guess
the
it'd be
funniest
something
things
like he
did
went
the
to
whole
Japan. There you go.
fucking day.
He gets Japan as a land card. Hell yeah.
That's not
Okay.
content.
No ninjas are black.
That's
Ninjas
doofus
are
level
ninjas
stuff.
can be anything
There's
they
no
want to
validity
be
to
at
it.
all times.
Coming from the dude who's
And
mastered scat.
That's the
humor.
end of the discussion.
And,
Ninjas are
and
red.
it's toxic,
Ninjas
and
are
it's
blue
not
black.
truthful. You know what I'm
Toxic.
saying?
Shut
Like,
the
the
fuck
stuff
up.
that
However,
they're saying is
ninjas, according
actually
to Robert
puffy.
Hamburger,
Internet,
are
you
blue
fucking
red.
retard. Like it's
I bet his
not.
wife
Thing
put
is-
these ideas.
So
in
I
his
guess
head.
ninjas are
Yeah,
blue, red,
probably
black.
Nobody
If we
is
want to go
forcing
Ryu
Phil to
Hayabusa
stream
or
every day to deal with this.
Real Ultimate
He
Power, we
makes
go
the
red, blue.
conscious choice
But if
every
we want to
day
go
stream
Rikamaru or Gray
and do
Fox,
this and act
we go
like
blue,
this.
black.
And it's
Okay, there we
because
go.
he acts
Perfect.
Like this, that he's in the situation that he's in. But he never stops to think, like, maybe this is the consequences of my own actions. It
It's
never happens.
toxic.
Nope.
Yeah, it's funny.
harmful content. Now, luckily, I've now
Harmful content. Like
Damn, he sounds like YouTube community guidelines. Fuck.
90% of the internet is people making fun of people. Like that's what the internet
There's
is.
genuinely no harm in pointing at Phil and criticizing him and laughing.
Yep.
At him. There
Yeah.
is no harm done.
Exactly.
I've been through it for so long.
Yeah,
doesn't
I
really
can't
affect
ruin your business,
You know what
Phil.
I'm
I actually
saying?
can't.
Doesn't affect you. What is
Well, it
this?
seems to affect you a lot because you just were crying for 15 straight minutes, and it's going for another 9. Let's hit play.
Roy did a $10 super chat. He says most of these YouTubers never had a professional career before going into YouTube. They don't have morals, ethics, or understand any kind.
Whoa! What career did Phil have other than the one that his father gave him through nepotism?
Nothing.
That
Nothing.
he still managed to flush down the toilet
Nothing.
by being a total.
Dude, these dudes have been streaming a long time. I'm
And
sure hope the
again,
gas station
feel
open
pity for
24
those
hours.
people that are
All
are
the
snakes.
detractors have their gimmicks like Otters,
pity
Olmec
for people
Temple,
that
and
are
being more
snakes.
toxic than Phil.
I don't feel pity
Those
because
could be
I-
sorcerers in instance.
He's a
Definitely,
snake.
definitely. Because you could have stuff like Indrid has her
Phil doesn't need
crows,
to feel
stuff
pity
like
for
that.
the snakes.
But
He's
also,
above them.
Tevin has
He's
a
a paragon
crow,
of
so you
human
can have a
virtue,
crow
beautiful
theme in some
cherub-like soul.
capacity.
That's why
You know,
he has
because
a
you got the
beautiful
A
wife,
gang,
like
caw,
his
caw,
father.
caw.
We're all just
You know?
jealous. Because he's a married
And then
man.
other
passionate
creatures that'd be
love life.
associated with it.
He
Like,
lures cat to the bed with midnight snack.
I guess you could do, for me, it would be stupid ass kid, but it's in quotations. So it's how you envision the kid that I'm dealing with, not how I see him, because I just see their human side. But what kind of weird Dennis the Menace image do you get for these kids? That's it. They summon that shitty ass kid. That shitty ass kid comes in, he destroys 2 artifacts at random because they're shitty kids and they break things. That's pretty good. I like that.
So what's the end game for Phil then?
Honestly, I think he really fucked up this time.
The end game for Phil is to just do the exact same thing every day until he dies. And that's it. And that's, I mean, the thing is, he will be doing this forever. The money will never stop. The money will never run out. There will always be, as he says, another sucker born every minute, another dent, another whale. But this is no real way to live, is the bottom line on it. And, you know,
Yeah,
like,
I got the clothes.
I
Those are
saw
cool.
on Kiwi Farms, there's a thread. When will it be over for Phil? And it was posted in 2018.
Oh my God.
Every single prediction was it'll be over in 2019 or 2020 or 2021. But the reality is none of them guessed that he would make it past 2023. We're in 2025 now.
Yeah.
So basically,
People thought he
we're
wouldn't make
here
it past
till he
2016.
dies on stream from a stroke or
Yes.
cat kills him.
Yeah. And I'm not delusional that we're going to finish Phil, but I think it might,
of course not.
It honestly might put a dent in him for a while.
And then he will get
But-
the good bags when he was owing money for taxes.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Where it's just gonna be a momentary
controlling this community
recalculation.
are pretty underhanded scumbags.
What I do
Like,
now?
They know exactly what they're doing.
Oh, okay.
It's not like, oh, I stumbled into it. I didn't realize.
you
No, they know
Oh
exactly
yeah,
what they're doing.
and then I get to use.
And
I
they
know
don't
what
care. They
artifact
have
I'm
no
whipping
morals.
out.
They have no values.
All
Kevin's
right. Oh,
practically
no, I
a
want to be
bank
Kaiba.
robber.
Yugi, this game needs to come to an end. I tap my red and my blue and 3 colorless to bring out
Go into his kid's hockey
DSP
games,
Puppet.
You're sick.
Yeah.
Sick, buddy.
Yeah.
Who
DSP Puppet.
again pretended to be friendly with me, which
It's a
everyone knew was
scarecrow
fake,
type.
including
Yeah.
me.
Well, wait a minute, Phil.
Artifact Scarecrow.
7-minute
DSP Puppet.
compilation of you saying that you would never get Snake, and that the detractors were
By Ludwig
mouth-drooling
World Order.
morons. Yes, by Ludwig World Order. Phil.
Oh, where does
Shout out.
Ludwig
And
fit
then
into this?
Just on Wednesday, you
He's
were
kind of
saying
blue
that
black.
you
He
fooled
knows a lot of
us,
stuff, but he's kind of
they were your friends.
And
you-
that I
so-
was stupid if I come here.
Well, I don't want to say
Yeah,
flies under the radar. That's just not
already,
true.
like,
But he's just
retconned
like
everything, like 2 days later.
he
and
goes
the
in his
retcons
niche
that
thing.
make
So I'd say he's
sense.
blue black.
Road
One
with
of his
content.
like dents must have got to him. Is like Phil, Gundam isn't actually a drunk robot. It's like, fuck. He runs and deletes the stream.
Until it wasn't working anymore because they had no original ideas that would work and they had no clout to make anything.
Oh, no
happen.
clout.
And poor Mudahar had to like really think hard. Like, I'm busy.
So they just went back to their old shtick of dumping on Phil. But that was their plan from day one, was always.
Oh, wait. So we. Okay, never
Holy-
mind.
So wait a minute. Now it's back to we were the ones that planned against you from day one.
Okay.
Capitalize on the detractors. That literally was their plan day one. They even said it in the fucking DMs.
All right.
That you
there.
guys can publicly read.
Anyone else is
Yeah,
clocking out?
but it's
No, I'm
worked,
here. I
Phil,
was just texting.
But it's worked. We have capitalized on the detractors, and they're glad to let us capitalize on them. You want to know why, Phil? Because you do this. Because you seethe and you get so upset. And as long as you seethe, they're going to give us money, Phil.
Said it
Oh,
The us.
I'm just here. For
I don't like when I
shit
hear
out of my
that.
ass,
I don't
man,
like when I hear that.
personally.
I'm kind of like
He's
DSP that don't tell me what I'm
He's
going to
in
do.
chat about how people
And that's
who
one of us.
don't
Don't
bother
say I'm
him,
going to donate money
trying to
because
pitch
you know what
up
that means.
Jaworski to weasel
That
his
means
way
I'm never
onto
going to
the
give you
show.
money now, especially if you're
never
kind of a
happen,
shitty person already that I'm
yeah,
kind of on the
okay.
fence with. If you're just a regular dude, and you're like, I don't know, man, you might pay me for something.
We're gonna
Like,
get their
okay,
money.
maybe we'll
We're gonna
see.
get their views.
You
We're gonna-
asking me,
They said
oh,
it
you
since
guys
day
are going to
one.
give us money?
I don't
No,
know.
I'm not.
His chat maybe.
Never.
Yet right now, those detractors are so stupid, they're watching casino content.
Oh shit, he got me.
Giving them
Holy
money.
crap,
Because
DSP
he's
had some foresight there.
It's like we're doing.
You're
we're
watching
doing
me,
the
aren't you,
funniest thing
Joseph?
For them, like make fun of you.
So funny, man. If Phil doesn't realize is that he would be better off saying nothing. Because
And
what
so
he
there's
just
certain
did was
abilities
cut the
and
best
magic, what I
commercial
like is they're called
detractors
modal
to give us
spells.
money.
And I like it when they
He
name
gave
them
us a
things. I like the
commercial that
modal
money simply
abilities to have their own
cannot
name.
buy.
I prefer it.
Detractor doll.
And there's one called
Phil. I love you, buddy. You'll
spontaneous recommendation. It's an
That's
instant
how
spell,
dumb they are.
and you've got
It
two
literally
options,
in
and it's
black
me,
and
of
white was
course,
exposed
doing
that this
my
was their plan all along
contribution
to
to
milk
this
them, and they're saying,
nonsense.
"Okay, let's
And
get
it's
milk."
you select
That's what I
a
mean. I call
mode,
these people
JoJo or
They really
Gundam,
are.
and
Like,
it
there's
has
no
an ability
self-awareness.
tied to
They
either
realize
one.
you've
That's like,
been- this was the
you should
scam
watch
all
JoJo.
along, and you're just falling for it hook, line, and
Is
sinker.
he in front
Let's
of
see,
a
what does it
camera
do?
or a mirror?
JoJo would be the
it's
red.
on.
So JoJo would be give a creature double strike, because that's Star
He
Platinum.
switched from
Hell
like
yeah, Star
trying
Platinum
to
energy.
empathize with people that were detractors to
And
now
then
you're just
Gundam
stupid.
being the blue one, what does that do?
Yep. Gotta look for a positive comment.
Oh.
Gotta find one around here somewhere. Somebody's gotta be agreeing with me.
I would want to give it hexproof
Come on.
because you're in mecha armor. So
By
maybe
the
something
way,
like that.
He was begging to hit.
Yeah, give one creature hexproof
He's
for turn.
at $49.
So
He
close.
couldn't even get $1.
Recommendation.
$1 through that 17 minutes of cope.
This is a horrible idea. Phil, start the Kino Casino to felt them.
Yes, no, that's a good idea. He should do that.
Yeah, start the Kingo
And run it with Ralph. Ethan Ralph, what's his color combination? I just red, black.
Okay, it's on pause, I swear.
I guess just
love it.
black.
This is
Good
his
work,
content.
Bill.
Maniac.
You don't even know what you're saying. I'm
This
sitting
is
here reading
meaningful.
idiots who just
He's
again, they're-
lashing out. He's
Yep,
lashing out.
ban him.
Again. This is good.
people are so dumb. They say the dumbest shit.
His own chat goes, why do you use so much hate when describing them? It shouldn't matter. Please play AC.
So there's no point in even addressing what.
How bad does your stream have to be where people are begging for Assassin's
Yeah, exactly.
Creed?
Please play the game that no one likes right now.
Please, Phil, play a gay black man.
Okay,
I don't like it
think
because I got
his
spoiled on the
mod,
ending, and I thought the ending was too cliche.
Mobile or whatever his name is, it's hard to see. It's
Because
blurred out.
I don't know, the game looks kind of
Finally,
fun,
revealed
jumping around as
himself.
the
He goes,
Shinobi
King
girl.
Snake
She's cool.
Planned his magnum
I'm
opus
just
for
not a
8
samurai.
months,
I'm a
but he
ninja. I
doesn't
jump
want
around.
drama, guys,
Okay?
laughing.
I'm doing grappling
Leonardo
hooking. I'm
DiCaprio
doing all that
emoji
shit.
from
Right? I'm a
Django.
ninja.
If you were just given all of these logs and you read through them and you came to these
Laughing too
conclusions
hard
and you're
today.
that stupid, I'm not going to waste time addressing you.
Okay, but I gotta start thinking of some of the spells
Really?
from other
Like, holy
characters.
shit.
I could see. Okay, so I could see Indrid's Crow. That's a white creature, flying type.
But anyway, the point I'm making, this is the only point I'm making.
I don't really know what its
is what I
ability
don't
would
understand
be.
because the hate watching.
And I know
is
you have a
why
white green
there's a void.
food
If you
artifact.
were
It's
just-
called Pop
Are
Tart.
we here again? Did I rewind
And
that?
it's got an
Say, all right, I
already
really
powerful
like
ability,
DSP
but
for
then
these
you can
reasons.
add
If you have-
butter, and that's like tap
Not
3
valid
mana,
reasons.
It was.
Looping.
double the amount of
I
life you
prefer
would gain
Phil
this
when he's
turn or
drunk.
something like
He's
that.
using slurs and shit.
So if you sacrifice the
better
Pop
than
Tart,
Stay
you
away
get
from
2
it.
life.
I'm gonna
Whatever
let
is-
some
Just
thing
spitballing, gain
touch
2
some
life.
homo.
But if you
I
activate
was like,
with butter,
"Get him,
you
Phil."
gain 4. And then also you get it for the remainder of the turn, so you could activate other cards and get the double off that. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good.
And during
Oh.
his
Pop-Tart
day
and then
off,
with butter.
His thoughts are not going to be on like being intimate with his wife or
Such a sexy
going
woman.
out doing anything. His thoughts are just going to be about this show and about Gundam and just seething at the detractors.
Yeah, it's true. This is going to be our programming for a while.
Inside, and then he's going to
Remember how long we heard about the resurgence and the revival? We're going to hear just as much about
unload
this.
on me again.
Would you say the jump around to get him?
And the spiral's going to continue.
What now?
And he's gonna have to deal, by the way, with the aftermath.
saying that you
of
jump
all
around
of
to get
Ralph's
down?
gay ops and all the dirty shit that
I mean, you
Ralph's
can jump
planning
sideways.
to do this week.
I didn't answer the question at all, but that's okay.
Tied to Phil's name, and it's gonna justify people fucking with him so hard. What Phil doesn't understand, by the way, when you sign up with Ralph and you pay Ralph, and you're like, he's your attack dog, he's your enforcer. Like,
I
all
guess
the
what I
roles
should say is every detractor should submit 10
The
cards.
Mafia. You don't just
Every
leave.
detractor should submit 10
Don't
cards
just leave,
of
Phil.
themselves.
You're signing yourself up for shit that you don't even understand what's going to happen.
Maybe
Ralph
15.
has cried about me for.
And you
4
also
years
just can't, you got to have some
straight.
like general
And it
creatures, or like
doesn't
that shitty
end.
kid or
That's
something like
what-
that.
Yep.
Is some kind of a downfall because it's exposed that some of the things we've accused him of were real, then I'll come back and I'll enjoy the downfall. Instead of, I literally sit there every day watching people restream, make toxic videos. I throw them money. I donate constantly. Even though the people have publicly said they're doing it just to milk me, I'm too stupid to care. I still
Well,
throw
Heinz, I'm
money
on Twitter,
because I'm
and
that
Twitter
much
has
of
a certain
dunce
opinion about
because
the game.
I enjoy hating DSP. Do you not understand that's mental illness?
It's content. It's content.
It's just TV, man.
Turkey Tom was the first one to tell him he was being milked, and it has lived in Phil's head ever since.
Yeah.
It really bothers him.
Bro, but I watch shit like that that makes me angry or I hate or you know what I mean to laugh like
it is.
Angry,
Sorry.
you know what I mean? Like you like
again
enjoy
go
the
talk
hatred.
to anyone outside
Daniel
of your
Larson's cock needs to be a card.
About
It might as
what you're
well
doing.
be, and it just
Tell
keeps
them
coming
exactly
back
what you're doing on a
out.
daily basis.
How does
See
that
how
dude
they
get
react.
naked on stream as many
It's not
times
gonna
as he
be- that
has?
sounds
That's
like-
insane to me.
How does Phil know they're
Like, okay, you can always leave one to just
Bro, I
pure
always blame
accident,
Phil
you know?
about
Oops, holy shit, I didn't mean to. Bro, you were on there 4 or 5 times with your dick
Exactly.
swinging
I know,
around.
no,
What
like,
the
Phil
hell's
doesn't
wrong with you?
realize That all this autism is
Daniel Larson's a psycho.
He is
What
the
is Daniel
source of
Larson? I
all
guess
this
he's
murder,
red.
Phil.
He's
Like, look at your own.
well, no. What
behavior
color is
before you look at
paranoia?
others.
So what would Phil have to do to save himself?
It's impossible. I think he honestly is way too. He's into
So
deep.
It's a red white, pretty much.
I had an idea for
Red
this
white can
episode.
manifest in paranoia at
First
times.
thing I think Phil needs to do is get on testosterone replacement therapy.
Good idea.
I think he should get on T. I think he should get on human growth hormone steroids. I think he should start
Okay.
I think he should start lifting.
We could have
every
bulk
day
side
and
Phil.
become yoked side Phil. Just
Yoked
become
Do what now? Daniel.
become
Oh God.
jacked as fuck. I think he should get
Hines
his
needs a
concealed
couple
carry
cards
license.
if
I
he's
think
going to
he
be
should have a
in
firearm.
that.
And I think he should go to the shooting
see.
range every fucking week, 2-3 times.
I could see Snide
Then what I
Comet
think
being
Phil
a
should do
being
is
a
I think he
Hines
should
card.
purchase a GoPro and a text-to-speech speaker. And I think he should go outside to various locations and start pressing people in public and just shitting on them. While TTS donos rain from the sky.
So just turn him into
That's
World of
what I think
T-shirts.
Phil should do.
I
And
agree.
think
That
if
would
Phil
kick
took
ass. I
precisely
would love to
those
watch
steps,
that.
He would have the greatest redemption arc of all
Can we
time.
give Phil one win? At least he got
that's
something from
if.
Kino, which is a setup. It is true. He
TSP
did
doesn't
get the
lose his
setup.
shit and blow
Of course,
someone away.
I would be
Basically,
willing to
because
respect
he's
the
gonna be
setup entirely
roided out.
if he didn't shit on everyone else in the process. He just has to burn his way into the situations. He had a new setup. It looks nice, but he always has to say, it probably looks better than most people's setup. I'm actually probably like a professional. It looks like an actual studio. And these dudes, you got this guy, Review Tech, doesn't even know how to set a shit up.
Like fun. Can I?
Why do you have to
would've been
attack
so much
people to make
simpler.
yourself feel
Steal
better?
your wife's bathrobe. Wear a
I deserve more than a
feather
sign
boa,
comment. But I mean, like that's a
go
card
with
that I
Lloyd
just thought of off the
Seinfeld,
top of my head.
Show off your calf muscles
I have
and your
to.
toes.
I have to think about
do
each dude,
drugs,
what kind of cards
say
they
you're
would
the
have.
dirtiest player
And that's
in the
kind of where I'm
game,
like, no, you
get
guys
high
do
as
it.
fuck
You
and
write
fall
it
all
out.
over the room and shit. Pull out your dick like I show speed. Just like go nuts.
Like I can't even really think of any cards for
That's my
Tevin, even though I would use a
Fire
Tevin
sales,
deck
like
because I like blue black cards.
He'd water it down.
I would use Heinz
He
cards
would
because I
never
like blue
go
black.
that low.
I would use who else is blue black?
Every day and just
I like it.
screaming.
Yes.
Siru is blue black.
Comes Ralph's co-host.
Oh man,
every day and just
look at
go
my
on
skeletons. Summon.
I like it.
just go off about Disney and Star Wars and all this shit.
Get out of my
Attainable.
face.
I can see Phil doing this.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know what I think
Or I
about
think,
trannies?
honestly, this is what I think his best path forward is. This is
Yeah.
what I want. I
The
want
path
him
of
to
destruction.
become a gambling streamer. I want him to be the next boss.
He would kind of work
I
that
want
way.
him with no. I just want him to genuinely have a stake sponsorship and shill gambling.
It would be
Just be on
terrible. His
slot
wife would
machines
divorce
all
him.
day. And just like begging for juice for people to put into his slot machine
He'd
grip.
be crying whenever he didn't win. Ah, it's a rigged machine.
He just
Mine's desire to take an 18-minute
would
long
have so
term,
much
cast
fun
98
watching
spells,
him
a deal
lose
100.
all
Oh
of
my
his
god.
money
That's
playing.
horrifying.
He should do it in Vegas.
And Phil
Bossman
would be happy
Phil.
because he finally gets to fulfill his gotcha WWE Champions addiction all day, every day. Except this time it's real money. I'm telling you, it would be, and he would be cursing out the slot machines, bug slot mechanics. On this
He would
one, the
get
payouts
depressed.
wrong, guys.
You would see this guy cry on stream and
Evil
die.
Evil Eddie took it all. They took it
The
all.
blackjack
guys.
dealer used his Chinese hands to trick me.
Yeah, he's like hoping that the cards were fucking.
Well, I could see an Agent Proper one. I kind of like seeing Agent Proper as this kind of like shady underground broker of information. He's got kind of a spooky vibe to him. I really think it's cool. I like the vibes that people give off. He's one of the first dudes who he's the first dude who had me on his show.
Sunglasses with a hoodie.
He was the first crossover I did. I remember that. I was shitting my drawers. I was so scared. I thought, man, I'm going to embarrass myself. I do think back to it. I think pretty much everything I said was embarrassing, which I guess is a good thing.
The fuck are you talking about?
And then he came on Going Green. It was a lot of fun.
Help right now.
He broke the knees on someone. I'm too stoned to remember who it was.
This is what you're doing. Let's go talk to someone, man. Like, let's get you a therapist.
But he could have something like Entice to interview or something.
Better help.
I bet Kat is yelling at him. Look at what you've done, Phil. Your friends are talking shit about you. This is side scroll skin, but worse. Why are you doing this to me, Phil?
Life outside of your home.
I wonder what's the harshest thing she's ever said to him.
Your entire life is online, Phil. Oh my god.
What's the harshest thing she said?
He collects garbage in his
You disappoint me.
Garage.
But then you come home.
I still have
You just can't do it
for this guy.
Oh my god,
man! Like he never takes his trash out. Like he just builds up the trash in his garage, just bags full of cat shit rotting in his garage.
Imagine how
I might have to check out soon. I'm getting pretty tired. I didn't realize these dudes went so late. I know you guys said they streamed late, but this is pretty late.
Yeah, because like they don't have like a normal garbage thing, so they got to drive their trash out by themselves. So he's got to put it on the Hyundai or something.
Oh, brutal.
Well, no, he has the problem where he believes the trolls will go through his trash, so he has to.
They probably will. They probably will. Like, let's be fair.
No.
Can you imagine being the detractor that's on
The detractor cares
and you're like,
Which one of y'all is doing that? I'm not doing that.
To find the documents he thrown out.
I might go through his recycles. I ain't going through his trash can.
That's the thing. He's so paranoid. He shreds every document, every piece of mail that comes in.
He's got a burning pit.
They're calling it garbage duty.
Garbage duty.
There's a sick motherfucker named Frank Hassel in my trash.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. I got to urinate.
That's funny.
I'll be back.
Home, and the entirety of your life is online, so you don't have anyone in the real world who
the dark side dookie.
Bro, Phil doesn't have any friends in the real world. What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
Matters to tell you to stop. And we have these entire insane communities and cults online doing fucked up, underhanded shit. And there's no one who's looking at it. There's no one who's policing
King
it.
Snake.
It's wild. We have so many checks and balances and laws and things in place in the real world, and we have nothing online to stop this madness. Nothing.
No,
Making fun of you? You faked your parents' death or like dying. Like, shut the fuck up.
Phil, what is
I hate him. I hate this guy. He's such
Phil,
unaware liar.
There actually are laws that dictate behavior online. It's just it's not against the law to make fun of an autistic guy who's live streaming.
Yeah.
There's
You know
no
what I mean?
law against that.
Yeah,
I'm going to go against the grain. Phil's speech right now is hitting me like Michael Jackson's Man in the Mirror. I got to make that change. Someone should take this shit and put Man in the Mirror in the background.
Someone called him a sober Ralph.
Oh my God.
I said, this has been the wildest thing for me. 17 years as a creator.
Buddy, people bash me all the fucking time. You just take it. You should be hardened by this point. Like, I don't give a fuck. You just go, oh, whatever. Block bad. Ignore. Don't cry. Don't be a bitch. Just go on. Do your shit. Oh, cry.
And I've seen content creation change a billion times.
Buddy, after AIM, bro, the entire internet hated me.
Oh, yeah, man.
I thought it was funny, personally.
Yeah.
Well, it was funny. It was a legendary stream.
That shit killed me
to
for
be
weeks.
Honest,
Yeah.
it was fucking jokes, and I did streams on it and everything like that. But what Phil doesn't understand here is that you can never control other people's behavior. How other people are going to perceive you, talk about you, react to you, make fun of you, praise you, whatever. But what you can do is control your own reaction and your own actions. And if he was just not responding like this and crashing out, a lot of people might get bored of him and his antics.
What did I miss?
But because Phil constantly feeds the trolls with crash outs like this and these ridiculous moral lectures where he thinks he's going to be putting people in prison for doing a chargeback or for making fun of him,
You're going to jail.
it continues, Phil.
Times. So
They've
many times.
outritten Jordan Peterson.
At first, it was this ultimate
Well, that sounds good,
positivity,
Neil.
so much happiness that anyone would even make content at all because it was all free and it was
I
like,
love how aim like aged well, but it was brutal. Like it was like,
Is Phil trying to make the claim
I don't know about that.
that
That
back
the
in the
internet
day
is-
on YouTube, everybody was positive?
No. Yes, he is. The internet in general.
buddy,
I
it
mean,
was
that's
way
delusional.
crazier.
It was actually more toxic back then because pretty much everybody on the internet back then was an outcast weirdo who was toxic as fuck.
Yeah.
Now, there's all sorts of normal people on the internet, Phil.
Yeah.
It's
the days
actually
of-
probably gotten less toxic over time, which is
It has
downside.
gotten substantially more homosexual, without a doubt.
Yep.
Yes.
And especially on YouTube, we have to
Oh, yeah.
censor everything. Like Flake,
Everything.
Flake just takes out like 30 minutes of our show. Well, they're talking about trans people. That's gone. You know
Yeah,
what I
you
mean?
can't
Like,
say shit about trans people.
yeah, like it's a lot more. It's easier. You know what I mean?
Man, I need to.
Even if you
I need
say
to end the
something about
stream
trans
soon. I
people
gotta go
and you
get some
follow
Jolly Rancher
TOS,
gummies.
they'll find a way to get you. They're like,
I wish
you
Taco
cursed
Bell was
here.
open
Yeah, but I
24 hours,
censored out
man.
the
I'd go
curse
get
word.
something
Well,
better.
it's against TOS. No, it's not, motherfucker. These are the fucking rules, you piece of shit.
And
then they're like,
Well, the reality is there are no rules on YouTube. The rules are completely arbitrary and enforced in
Yes.
a completely arbitrary manner. And so that's why you get political streamers that YouTube favors.
Vosh.
They never get, Vosh on Twitch.
Hassan.
Hassan. They never actually face any consequences for even the craziest shit. Like fucking
Yeah.
Hassan was saying to kill a U.S. senator.
That's
One
and
day-
then today,
one day
he
implied it,
plays
yeah.
fucking Assassin's Creed, and they paid him to play it.
Yeah,
Yes.
It's wild.
that's crazy. Actual F slur for 5 subs. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
I
F Slur,
really
my
appreciate
favorite.
it. Really appreciate it. But by the way, and then YouTube, they'll demonetize your video.
Oh, sorry, I just kind
Then
of
a
spaced out
human
there.
reviewer fucking has to see it. But then it takes 4 days. Then they approve it, but all the views that would have made you money is already gone. It's like, oh,
See,
well,
they
now
like
get-
you.
Yeah.
They approved you in 4 days, bro. They
Yeah.
take one look at me. I hear in 24 hours why I'm a piece of shit, and they timestamp it. And I'm
That's
like,
great.
oh, you effing racial slur.
really cool thing that
It's
people
tough.
would dedicate their time because no
Some
one was
videos are just fully demonetized. They're like, nope.
making money doing it. So
How it
thank you
works.
so
I wanna play
much.
DBD.
Right? And then all of a sudden, it became a pissing contest on who was going to put out the content first, who was going to make the best content, because all of a sudden monetization came into play and it became a cutthroat
I
dog.
love how Phil is crying about competition.
We're back in the day.
Competition should make you better. You shouldn't fear competition. You shouldn't be like, oh my God, now I have to compete. It should make you strive to be better.
Yeah,
to
like
be
the King of Hate
best,
moniker.
Because winners win and losers lose, Phil. And you're crying that you have to try to win instead of it just being handed to you.
Phil
Which is
could have won.
basically his entire flaw in his life philosophy.
Yeah.
Phil could have won.
Mhm.
100%. He used to be on YouTube's homepage up there if NZXT.
Yeah,
when
he
they
could
had
have looked
Finest
down on
Tech
us
Tips.
once upon a
All
time.
this motherfucker had to do was minimal effort. Move from the stupid camera pointed at the screen, get this stupid digital thingy, the direct capture, play that. Everyone's screaming like PewDiePie. You get on there and scream like PewDiePie. You know, I would have done it. If I knew that was a way to money, I'd have been right there, screaming with Pewds, hanging out with Markiplier.
Markiplier, yeah. I regret not starting a fucking face cam let's play scare game
I
channel.
know.
'cause God damn. I remember the Slender stuff. That was where it was popping.
I wished I had thought of Super Best Friend stuff.
Up. Now,
I'll admit this, I'm not as interesting as them though. They have those dudes are
I know.
I'm having fun.
masters at what they do.
I love what I
They're
do,
the
so-
opposite of Phil.
I
They
hate what
have
I
an
do, I'm bitter.
abundance of personality.
Oh,
They know so much about so much
Pepe,
trivial
Pepe
shit.
in chat.
And it's trivial in the sense that
wanna
no one
watch
else
this
would
video
care,
from
but
the
because
start,
it's such a fleshed
scroll
out
down,
picture
hit
of them
videos,
as an
and
interesting
click on
person,
this
it
stream,
becomes
and
way
the
cool.
bar opens up and you can
I guess that was
rewind
negative to say that no one cared. I'm saying like general population. You know, a dude you're talking to at the gas station wouldn't
So
care.
then it
Thank
became,
God.
hey, your content sucks. No, your content sucks. No, your content sucks. And everyone just started toxically attacking each other. And then it became, well,
That
since
was
now
just
there's
Phil
money in
doing
it,
that.
we're going to come in with production value. Instead of it being people who have
Whoa.
passion, it's now people who come into
What?
it just to make
But,
money.
but can't you also have passion and production value?
No, for DSP, it's mutually
and
exclusive.
That's the thing is, it's like, listen, whenever there's money involved in anything, it's going to draw people in, and then there's going to be more competition. And part of competing is that things get better. So Phil doesn't want things to get better for you.
I feel like
the
that's not
consumer.
entirely true.
He only cares
Because
about
it's kind of like
himself.
evolution. Evolution
And so
doesn't strive to a
because
point of
getting
better.
would require more
It strives
effort
to a
on his part. It's
point
bad
of
to have
perfect
competition.
homeostasis.
It's better for him to have
And I feel that
ineffectual
we don't
passion,
see
which,
that.
by
I
the
don't see
way,
that
he has
competition
some
leads
passion.
to greatness
The only
anymore.
thing he's passionate about is money.
Not anymore.
That's it. It's pathetic.
So I come in with a
Because who
budget, I come in
wins
with a
now? It's
team, and we all make
garbage
this
shit
content
now.
together. It's produced content.
He could have been
And
rich.
then all the content online starts
Yeah.
becoming fake.
You got people
And
like
then
Jack
people start
Doherty.
realizing-
Jack Doherty
I didn't include
succeeds.
this
Are you
DM,
saying
which I don't
Jack
know
Doherty
why.
is better?
But
It's
Phil
like, no
actually
way.
said to me, if I met you 10 years ago, we would both be millionaires.
I don't know.
That's what
I just
he
don't
said
agree
to
with those
me.
kind of principles. I
And
have
it's
weird
just like,
views
the
towards money and its
reality
interaction with
is,
life.
As much as I want to believe that would be true,
I'm kind of a
it wouldn't
weird
be
hippie
true,
like that, I guess.
because nobody can wrangle this guy.
I just feel like something
No-
should be
even as
free
humble
and something should be
humiliated as
priceless.
he's been,
I guess it's all
over a
about arguing
decade
what it
straight
is.
of failure and people just laughing at him and dunking on him. He still wasn't humbled enough to listen to my advice today, when I was way more successful than him at this. So
He said we have no clout. He said we have no
So,
clout, and we're not
yeah,
on YouTube. He's a retard.
Yes, he just doesn't understand how things
Well, we
work.
can't help Phil because when you think about it, to whom can a god appeal for mercy, Triple P?
Exactly. That's the thing, is he believes that he is God. He believes that he's the smartest, the best person
It's
in
true.
the whole world. Nobody else could have an idea better than him. And so therefore
No
is
one
no
else
way to
knows how
manage it.
life
In
works.
the end, this was always his destiny. He was never going to be a millionaire. He was never going to be a big success, because ultimately the truth outs. And this was always his true form. This was always his true nature.
Mhm.
And this is always what he was meant to do. And it's what he will do until the day that he dies.
Hell yeah.
I think Phil made some money. The dude had 2 houses at one point.
Of course he did. He made millions
Oh,
of
buddy.
dollars. He
Before
did make millions of
Apocalypse?
dollars, but he spent it all.
I had a
He
taste
saved
of
Bill's for
Apocalypse
Bloom's is
for
actually
4
his
months.
lunch. His real
before
dinner
fucking-
comes
Really?
at 9
Tell me
p.m.
about
He
it,
drinks and
Andy.
eats the
I heard
leftovers from the
legends.
giant orgy place. Yeah, pretty much.
Buddy, I swear, when Trump, so I was a butcher when Trump won, fucking, and I made a video on Trump, and then like that day, it was like from that day for 4 months, $700, $800 a day for
Oh
just
my God.
for a 10-minute video. You post it, 100K views, $700 a day, just boom, every day. And I quit my job, had it in my 2 weeks. And then when that apocalypse hit, it was all fucked up. Went down to like $50 a day. Oh no! Started Warski Live because YouTube had just started. They just allowed streaming on YouTube, and then I was on Blog TV before. Moved over to
Oh, we got
fucking
Warski
YouTube, and
lore.
then bang, Warski Live. That evolved. Yeah.
Let's finish
That
this.
drama sells, and
700
content
a day,
became
though.
less about passion
10-minute videos.
and positivity and fun, or
No,
being a
I
guru
hate
or
YouTube.
an
I'm thinking of
authority
more
on a
cars
subject
now.
or an
My avatar
expert.
just
Instead,
died.
it became, how do I
Oh.
destroy other people for profits?
It's all good.
And it's just, I could go through a 17-year history.
Blue White would
how
be Dead Sea Scrolls
Sorry,
too.
Crazy stuff has gone over this
Please
time
don't,
period.
Phil.
And
I
how
guess
it's
that
changed.
could be the
And now
land
we are
card
where we are, and
for
it's the most toxic of all
alt
right now.
is Dent
Because
C.
now it's been bank on hurting people.
Then it,
That
you
is
know,
the way to get ahead.
draws you more
Even the
cards or
biggest
something.
creators are scammers. Guys like fucking Mr. Beast and Logan Paul. Crypto
Like, this
scam.
is the thing,
Fooling
like,
the audience.
Phil, if DSP could do a crypto scam, he would in a
We'd
fucking
be-
heartbeat.
Oh, definitely.
If
There'd be oink
DSP
coins.
could get sponsors, if DSP could sell products to kids, he would.
If DSP was smart enough to scam you
Take
bigger,
your vitamins,
he would.
kids.
He's only smart enough to
He
scam you
doesn't.
like he can.
Is because he can. And so therefore it's with the fox and the grapes. You go, well, they must be sour. These people must all be evil and scam artists. And I'm just the common blue collar working man. And it's that false morality that pisses me off about Phil and just sends me through the fucking roof. Because he tries to pretend like he's above it all and he's this good moral paragon of virtue, but he's just the lowest, dirtiest, greediest piece of shit there is.
Yep.
And he would fucking knife somebody in the gutter for $5 if he knew he'd get away with it. He'd kill somebody. He'd kill his own mother if he could get money, and he'd get away with it. He would.
Into buying
I can see
autographs
that.
that aren't real.
I think the only thing that fully stops that hypothesis is that DSP is also a humongous coward.
He loves the kids.
Lunchable, yeah. Oh shit.
He's a humongous coward.
To actually see this stuff for what it is, they just eat it up.
Me, I see the Lunchleys got mold on them. I'm like, good. Fuck them kids.
Who gives a shit?
Who gives a fuck?
I jest, you know. But again,
market will figure it out.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody buys the crap.
No one buys it. It fucking it's
the real world outside of the internet.
And then Phil
There's
gets to
checks,
do his
balances.
triumphant pre-stream.
You have money, you scam people. You gonna spend it on burgers?
We won, guys.
A big up, Screenline. I really appreciate
On the
it.
internet, there's nothing.
Thank you so much.
Again, in 20
Yeah,
years,
we've
life has
annihilated
changed
this dude.
so
I didn't
much
even do anything.
It's the fucking. I hope the
He
internet.
did change my
money, you
plans.
scam people. You gonna spend
I
it on
was
burgers?
Me
We won,
No,
guys.
That's what he's saying.
yeah. Slippery
He
slope,
just
my
doesn't
friend.
care
I
about
was kind of
anybody
planning
else's
on stopping
experience
Restream
online.
entirely.
If this shit got any more
But
restrictive,
this has
he
made
would
it a
be
lot
gone.
more fun.
Yeah.
He's so lucky. He's so lucky YouTube doesn't pay him attention. So lucky. If
You
someone
guys,
on YouTube
I
paid
air a
attention
lot
to
of my
dumb
thoughts,
fuck
but it's-
begging for money
I
and
feel it's
selling
just,
super chat
know,
bullshit. You get
that's
the
what I'm
crown
thinking.
if you only today though. It's the today special.
I kind of understand what
Like,
DSP
fucking
feels
Mary
like. You
Kay
should be
Day.
able to just air out your thoughts out loud and people not
Yes.
climb up your ass
Oh,
about it.
he would be
But he
gone,
responds
bro.
so poorly
I
to
would
it, man.
literally piss myself laughing.
If someone said,
lost your
"Hey,
YouTube
dude, you're
channel."
being kind of depressing, talking about stopping, starting, all this and that. Can you cut that out?" Yeah, let me. Oh, sorry about that.
Yes.
Instead, DSP like,
Well, I should be able to air my thoughts, you fucking idiot.
That way, and you talk about, I'm gonna get this person banned, or I wish they would get banned, or this and that. Then nobody comes to your defense when you get fucked with. So it's just a bad idea from Phil when he threatens these lawsuits and this, that, or the other.
That a guy like me,
Home stretch.
who literally just sits here and just makes gaming content, and that's all I wish to do.
Yeah, he wouldn't
Make gaming
know
content,
his mom,
hang
but
out
if
with
he was
my
choking,
audience,
I mean,
maybe
he's a little
branch out to
closer to
some
it.
other
Yeah.
interests like wrestling or whatever it may be. Right?
What movie scene
All
describes
I-
how Phil feels
all I
right
ever
now? I'm
wanted to
thinking
do.
Platoon
Never
from
wanted to
when
hurt
Phil got
anyone,
lit up where
never
holding his
wanted
arms
to
to this
be
guy.
drama, never
I kind of have
wanted
a
to
similar
change.
idea. It's
Lies, King
it's
Steak,
Leonard
but yeah.
Lawrence in the
Leave me
restroom
alone.
in
You
Full Metal
leak
Jacket.
DMs, you fucking bitch.
No, how dare this man
Bro, whenever
actually
this
be-
drama, Phil jumps right in. When Pro Jarrett went down, Phil was in.
RTU with us?
Every
RTU would-
single time one of his perceived enemies slips up, he's right there immediately.
He's waiting for me to fall off. He's
Yeah.
waiting.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
be
He
successful
will
and
celebrate
survive.
like the Super Bowl.
But the thing is, even if you fall off or we fall or whoever falls off, where they fall off to is still higher than where Phil is at.
Yeah.
So it's
Always.
all like a Pyrrhic victory. It's all fool's gold. It's all ridiculous.
Doing that content.
Is this what your
Unacceptable.
master
We
plan,
must
Phil?
attack.
Why
We
so
must deride.
hurt?
We
Everything
must,
was going
you know,
according to
do everything we
plan?
can to be toxic and hurt him, and that we can benefit from it. Ridiculous.
All right, Phil.
Full
Take a sip, you sleazy
dental
asshole.
jacket. Damn it, dental's a word. Damn it, never mind, it doesn't work.
Oh, you see his crown fell again today?
Yeah,
That's a
no.
bad
we
omen.
own that. We
Kings
should've
have
known
called
that.
off
I
invasions
think
over
I have
less
it
than that.
somewhere. Oh, I have it. I have it. I know where it is.
I will stick around for a crowd fall.
Oh, it's 2 seconds.
All right, yeah, it's time to end the show. As you can
Long
see, once
live the
again,
king.
whenever I do feel like I want to address some of this stuff, nothing comes of it.
Is it
So,
here?
because again, no one listens to the guy who's in the center of it,
Ooh, did
who
I put
understands
it
it the
in here?
best.
What did I say?
Because
But
your
you don't
narrative is
understand
that
it the
I'm a
best,
fucking
DSP,
idiot.
and that's what's wild
So
about
why
it.
would you listen to the guy who literally sees it happening around him and understands every aspect of it? No one gives a shit. You just want to
You know
keep
what's
having the wool
beautiful
pulled
about
over your
Phil?
eyes.
He always
and
says he
treat him like a
understands shit,
child.
but he doesn't.
Yeah.
Even when it comes to Street Fighter, he's like, "Oh, it's pattern cami. Oh, it's the same shit everyone does."
Well, yeah,
It's like, bro,
DSP
you know
doesn't have
pattern.
comprehension.
Fucking beat it, dude. You know what he's
Yes.
gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Holy shit.
And getting sucked on by the
Our
vampire.
editor just sent me the timeline of our last stream. Ooh, boy, it looks
You're
tough.
drinking your blood. You want it to keep going? I guess have a nice life being sucked on. I don't know what else to say. No one else is gonna do anything but you.
That's a good quote. That's an LTG
You're
quote.
the only one who can.
Everybody want to get sucked on?
I certainly don't mind a good sucking.
No, I think we all like the suck.
By a vampire? Like Dio?
Take the
I
initiative
don't
to be
know.
like, fuck, this is
I don't know
a
about all
disgusting
that.
circle that I'm involved in. Let me just break free
Oral
from it.
rules.
I'm not even saying break free from it and watch my content and enjoy it. I'm just saying break free from it all. Turn off your goddamn computer.
Free your
Turn
mind.
off your phone. Get this shit
Go out
outta
into
here.
the
Get
woods
a
and
life.
live like
Turned off their phone and laptop.
Ted Kaczynski.
Would have to go get a job in the real world, Phil.
Oh, by the way, I looked up the inverted hangman in tarot. It perfectly describes Phil.
This is not
Careful
healthy.
what you wish for.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically, the people that support him can't get
It's time to
jobs.
end the show, everyone. It's been a great week. By the way, we're a third of
One
the
of
way
my
to the
friends
goal.
John was a guest
Let's hope that we
chamber,
can
so
hit his
he
goal
realized it's
during
over and that
Assassin's
filled
Creed.
it.
I really hope
That
we
seems
do.
a little
I wanna
extreme.
do
That seems a
video
little
chat
dark.
today,
I gave
but
you guys a
basically, here's the
70-minute
deal.
sermon. Where's
So
my money?
wife will be home in about 90 minutes. So we have about
Pastor
90 minutes
Phil.
to hit the goal, but $100 in support. And if we do that,
Why
we'll
would you
order.
say
We're good.
that?
If not, we're not doing it today. We're gonna wait till
Cat
next
is
week. That would
downstairs
suck because I
hungry.
want to work on
That's
new goals for
wild.
next week.
He did not hit the goal in 90 minutes.
Maybe Jacob's
Imagine
ladder?
Using your wife like that, being like, listen, I don't want her to have to cook, but you know, if you guys don't cough up the money, I'm gonna make her cook.
It's like
I
fuck
bet
her.
at her weight, standing really.
And
hurts
she
her.
might be she might be able to get
Listen,
cancer.
if you don't give me money, I'm gonna beat my wife. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do?
Phil's
At this
wife is
point-
probably bedridden.
The wife who has all these medical conditions that we now know about. So now it's a next level of
She's gonna be
horribleness.
sleeping with the rabbits.
If you guys don't reach this goal, my wife, who may or may not have cancer, will have to cook. You guys ever think
Like
about that?
lasting one
You ever think
short
about that
time.
for
It's so
All right,
fucking
hit
funny,
it.
though. It's so fucking
for all the
funny, though.
selfishness you guys bring to the table?
Tormented
Table
people.
now.
for
God
hours,
damn it! I'm
Phil.
And
falling
don't worry, I
asleep
know there's a
here.
lot of stream snipers watching on YouTube. Do not worry. The clip I'm showing, I edited it. Don't worry. It's not gonna.
Hey,
not
he's
gonna
talking to
make
me.
Uh,
Are you gonna pull up his like YouTube shorts?
no, watch this.
Okay.
Okay.
What is the YouTube apocalypse? YouTube apocalypse is when a certain group of
Don't worry,
content
it's
creators, one of
edited.
which was very much PewDiePie,
All right, I'm about to
but
get
a couple
banned.
others as well,
Fuck that guy,
basically
yeah.
behaved badly on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
And
Dude,
at
look
the
at
very
this
same
classic
time that
era.
they
I
behaved badly
love
and got
how-
into big
I love
trouble.
how he puts this on PewDiePie and says that he was behaving badly when actually PewDiePie was being fucking based.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
He
Who gives a
had a
Yeah, Tina, I've seen the
problem with
movie.
him that were wrong.
But this is really funny. This edit, watch.
Like PewDiePie saying the N-word blatantly on YouTube, and it wasn't like, oh, I misspoke and it sounded like I said it and I didn't mean it. No, he outright said it and meant it the way he said it in his video, okay?
Go ahead, then, Phil. Say
It's the funniest shit ever. I swear to God, he accidentally calls Hulk Hogan a nigger. And I,
Ah, damn. Not censored enough.
Classic Phil was an animal.
It's the funniest clip ever. You gotta watch it on YouTube. He goes, Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, and then he looks all embarrassed because he realized he did it, and he tries to turn away and walk away.
Well, dang, it's like I'm on internet asylum right now. It's kind of a running joke over there that pretty much every stream one of these dudes says the N-word.
Bro.
Mr. Gers left.
But anyway, that's my point in any mode versus besides war.
How
The
Phil
answer is
would have
no,
died in
because
World War
I can't
II.
even play any other anything else.
All right, it's time.
That was classic.
Yeah, that was a classic one.
Even Rambo was sitting there.
What does it mean, Fourth Rider?
Like, uncomfortable. Rambo's like, whoa, Phil.
When stationary,
Not on
negative
stream.
75% damage.
Stationary. What?
Damage, that's really bad. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yep, got banned.
Well, I might have been banned. Yep.
Oh, no.
Looks like I have been banned from Twitch because I can't
This
broadcast
was a great
to it.
day.
Hateful slurs or symbols. I didn't do a hateful slur or symbol.
It's just on repeat here. Hold
Game
on.
Trigger just tipped another $10. I'm compelled to tip you again.
But we were owed an N-bomb because we were deprived on the asylum last time. Yeah.
Yes.
It's never on purpose.
Oh.
These dudes just have a tendency to slip it in.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
When Chris Chan
What?
stuck one in that one time. Whoa, Chris Chan, what are you saying?
Let's get Gundam out of here. I'll do a little bit more with you of the classic Phil.
Yeah, I would say just find. the
No,
one
I think I'm done
Gundam.
after
Is there
Gundam
a
heads out.
specific one?
I'm
Just 'cause
tired.
it's like, is there a lot or is it enough?
Really?
Okay.
I doubt it. Thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, dude, it's a Gundam, man. You're a bro. Thank you so
I'm
fucking
compelled to
much,
tip
man.
you. Who's tipping?
Really, really appreciate it. You said one.
I got a tip for
okay,
you.
2 hours. We're on 6
Shut up.
hours, 6.5
Really?
hours.
Oh, jeez.
No, dude, and we're gonna
I
put it on the
really
clip
appreciate
channel in a few days. Yo, you're honestly been so fucking awesome to work with too, and we all bounced off each other. You're really funny, dude.
We've been dicking around with each other for years now, Andy.
Yeah, I know, man.
It was a long time
Yeah.
coming.
Hell yeah.
If I knew
dude.
the Phil thing was a major work, I would have came
Stream
in and I
never
would have
ends,
been
but
like,
how
right,
do you
oh my
manage, Lynn?
god.
I told
I
you.
don't know. I just had a lot of fun
destroy
talking
him,
about
and you're like,
Magic the
but
But you're
Gathering
also
with
like,
DSP.
Phil's a cool guy.
Yeah,
I'm
but
like,
we had to
I gotta
fucking-
learn, Phil.
Even Psycho, one of my best friends on Discord, he didn't even know we were tricking him. He's like, wait, what? Because you tell one person one thing, and what happens?
Yeah, you're right.
What happened?
I probably would have slipped up.
I told you, you're going to destroy him. Don't worry. But you tell one person one thing, it spreads and the whole thing's destroyed. So.
All right. Well, it was
He
good.
is a cool
It
guy.
Nice
was
thinking,
good.
I guess.
It was good to have you
You're
on.
heading to work
Alright.
here. Give me some
I know
that's
what
what's
the
up.
door is.
Have you on again, and we appreciate it. Hope to have you on again soon. You have anything else you want to shill or plug before you go?
I just do my usual thing on YouTube. You know how to find
Links
me.
over
So
there, guys.
I'm gonna go out like Phil. Good night, Andy.
Yeah.
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 Asked to
Yo,
touch the
thanks
pecs.
so much, man. Respects, dude.
Yeah, I'll see you guys.
Yo, peace, dude. Alrighty. Let me go back here on the side by side. There we
No,
go.
that's Gundam Man.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
But the thing is, if you
Dr.
tell
Lexus is now claiming that they gifted the subs because it adds up to 220. Okay, how about this, Dr. Lexus? How about you just give us 220 subs right now? How about that? That's how you own Phil. Don't give Phil. Oh my God. The dentoning! The dentoning!
All right, I guess that's the end of that. I'm tired of these
I'm
dudes
just
now.
like-
They've had fun.
Because he was like, "Are you okay?" We go, no,
This was
Phil's
a
cool
long-ass
guy.
stream, though.
Come in and destroy him. Research it or whatever. Me, you were gonna help him, like we did with the Steve thing, right? You have to fuck it. It's beautiful. I love this. I fucking love this. This is the greatest day ever. We have a lot. Oh, wait, we
What
have
do
a
you
lot.
got for classic, Phil? I'm going to do a couple of them with you.
Okay.
And then we'll transition to the post show.
All
Which
right,
one
here
do
we
you
go.
They take this shit pretty seriously, huh? Full ass mega show.
Let me refresh though.
A post show? What's a post show?
There we go. Okay, we have the Life Unlived one. Very fucking funny here.
Okay.
And by the way, I'm sticking around. I'm watching a 3.5 hour Phil documentary. Here we go. You ready?
Are you serious?
Hang on. Oh, I have to rechange this 1 sec. Gotta
3.5 hour Phil documentary.
readjust.
Well, I guess he's just gonna be here all damn day, huh? That's it. I'm done. I'm too tired. Thank you very much, everyone, for swinging by and joining. This was a very momentous stream. I think this might be one of the streams that's dissected for years. Those happen every once in a while. It's like a big ass cadaver. Is this a post show? You got a cadaver situation. You know, you've got a woolly mammoth that gets taken down, and then you can feed off this woolly mammoth for weeks. That's essentially what this stream is. Because while DSP tried to get ahead of things, it's interesting to compare this stream versus DSP's stream, where he brings on Review Tech. They both had guests. Review Tech versus Gundam. Review Tech was actually fairly decent, and then DSP lost his patience and kicked him out because he wasn't playing along to the script. And the script is all about how all of this was just a big old ploy to trick these dudes. And it's just not true. It's just not true. And then their version, they bring on Gundam, and they talk about how he's sending us these messages. Here's how it looks. Here's how you can interpret this. And here was our intent behind it. Here's where our thoughts at the time. You know, they have far more data to provide. And in doing so, they help to flesh out DSP as this truly miserable creature. And in a weird way, humanize Phil in the worst way. So no, it's not even a comparison. I truly feel like this stream was almost a HIPAA violation because of all the information that it divulged. But yeah, I'm going to try and get a copy of it when the stream finally ends. And I highly implore all of you guys to try and grab a copy of it as well, because I feel like this is going to be important. All right, later, dudes. I'm probably going to be back Monday to restream, I guess. And then, wait, no. Or it's Monday, yeah, Monday is DSP Winery. Yeah, we'll do that. I was thinking I might do a gameplay stream tomorrow, but I'm thinking I'll just hang out in Discord and watch something. Take care, dudes. Have a fantastic night, and we learned way too much. We're not going to get into it.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the platinum.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no one just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.